One bag of weed, about buckle of grabber. One bag of gal like shabba. Lord, one bag of gal like get dagger. Come on, slap the light bar, share the stream, all that. All that, all that. Yo, man, hit up the community page, man. And let us know. We got a quick power hour now, yeah? And then we got a little show on the drive time. So remember, yeah, we got a question in the community page. Should we let ISIL and Esau on to roast G Block for taking one of the or two of the channels? Should we let them on? Oh man. What? I will play the games you play. What? Alright, wait. Hold on. We got an anthem for that. We got an anthem for that, man. I want them feel like. I want them feel like. Oh shit. Oh damn. God damn. That's the wrong video still. Yeah, man. Are they gone permanently? No one's ever gone from YouTube permanently, innit? Anyone can make a new email and start up a new channel. No one's gone from YouTube permanently, like. So, you know. No one else could touch my soul. Nobody but you. Find it. There we go.
Adjust the volume. Okay, let's see. Put the needle on the record. Take a sip from your favorite beverage. Now get your asses on the dance floor and party!
Wait, hold on a sec. Hey, when was you blocked, cuz? Huh? When did you get blocked? Huh? God damn. When did you get blocked? You shouldn't speak too soon. Why are you gonna get blocked? Huh? How you mean? It's what you say. I will play those games you play. Yeah, let it play. Oh, wait, just pause, man. I don't know what happened there, you know. Yeah. I don't know what happened. I'll tell you what happened, yeah. I'm gonna run that track again anyway, because, you know. It's what you say. I will play those games you play. Yeah, it's another channel still.
Volume. Okay, let's see. Put the needle on the record. Take a sip from your favorite beverage. Now get your asses on the dance floor and party!
Alright, click it. Walk on. Come on. There you are. So hopefully you should have voted on the community page, man. Should we let Esau and Isol on to roast G Block for taking 2 channels? Yeah, it's 2-1, innit? What you saying? It's 2-1, cuz. Yo. They stuck with 2 channels, yeah? Oh, man. Oh, mate. Feel it. The blood clot fool. And Kuntu. And Rambo. Kill them, Orlando. Yeah, man. Has Bleeding's new channel gone? I don't know. If she got a new channel down here. You have a new channel. Yeah. Yeah, man. Listen though, yeah. That's it, man. So if you see anyone's channel, like anyone's doing any doxing, any pictures, any whatever, but yeah, them I go get fix up. Yeah, man. People can chat shit and do whatever in it, like. No one cares about that. Actually, I don't think hardly anyone even watches them Waste Man's channel. You know what I mean? Yeah, alright, man. So, it is what it is, man. You know? It is what it is, B. It's what you say. I will play those games you play. So, Bleeding's new head mod telling Esau to dox channels. Another question. Yeah? So, we got 2 of the craziest motherfuckers on YouTube acting like they're holding a court case. Yeah. We got some of the craziest motherfuckers on YouTube. Yeah. Both of them mad sick, head no good. Mad sick, head no good. Head out, mad sick, head no good. So, we got KKK Kaylee. Yeah. 3 Ks before Kaylee. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't been putting no strats on anyone's channel, cuz, unless you show any of my shit, cuz, man, you know? If you use my shit and you're a pussy, I'll slap a strike on you, cuz. Especially if you've been trying to slap away channels or whatever, and like, cool, so I'm gonna strike your shits. But in general, someone that wants to make a refutation video, someone that wants to review what's going on G Block, blah blah blah. Obviously, I'm not going to strike you for that. Like normal people, innit? They're just weirdos still. But yeah, alright, so we got another 2 nutbags. Yeah. Jake Cox, aka Jake Savile, and Ku Klux Klaylee. You get me? Ku Klux Klaylee and Jake Savile. So they keep talking about this court case that they're holding in their KKK court. Looking like some Emmett Till case. Yeah, supposed to clerk.
Like
some bomber clerk. Woy. What one? Yeah, man, like some bomber clerk Emmett Till case, yeah? So, after we let Isol and Esau do their roast of taking away channels or whatever, should we let Jake and Kaylee on the panel to hold their court case so my legal team can smack them to pieces on their Ku Klux Klan court case that they're trying to hold against me in their commercial law court. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what are you saying? Is this
I want them feel like
YouTube street shenanigans?
in them
fuck
streets. These streets don't love you like I do. You need to know that. But yeah. I saw the thing set,
Hey,
man.
Biggs.
Yeah, big up Foster, man. Spread the
Hey,
word,
what?
cuz we over here for like, I don't know, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. We got a next channel we're gonna rise up as well, yeah. So after we rise up this channel, we're gonna rise up our next channel.
Plop to the
Yeah.
plop. Oi. Yeah. You Biggs, completely different topic.
Jeez.
I know you're on the YouTube street, but what happened with this?
Roadside.
Hey, bro, is it me? Yeah, or did Nigeria just come out of absolutely nowhere from 20 years ago? Now they're taking over the whole music scene. What? Wait, I mean, we're talking like 10 years.
You gotta remember, yeah, like the landmass of Nigeria has a hell of a lot of people in there, innit, man? So
True.
you know,
True.
you get a lot
Okay,
of people
all right. You're
in one
going
place and you get a
you're
chance to
debating
shine.
thing already, boy.
You know,
Right.
no, I'm saying you get a
Okay.
chance to shine, man. You know, you can start to do your thing, man. You might start to do well.
The
There's nothing wrong with
landmass
that, man. You know,
and
It's
the
like Afrobeats
demographic
gang.
the demographic. There's more people in statistically. There's more people in that particular demographic, and the ones that today haven't homogenized enough. So it means that yeah. Oi, but you know what? You know that was quite funny. Who was that little posh
Wafro.
fucking plonker? Who
Which
used to
one?
come on here and he used to wind everybody up without even trying, and he was quite cocky. I forgot his name now. English guy. And he used to be.
Who,
I think he was an F note. Huh?
Who, Ralph?
Oh no, he had a no, not Ralph. He had a. I think
J.A. Kingston.
Yes, he was European. No, the other one, bit more cocky. He had
J.A.
an Eastern
Kingston
European.
or
Eastern European.
oh,
girlfriend.
Elron.
No,
Oh, you talk about flipping
English.
the
guy.
Eastern European girlfriend.
He used to come in every now and then, but he used to talk about
Who? What, Jord?
Jord. Where's he?
Jord, yeah.
Toffee nose.
I ain't seen Jord for a minute, you know.
Postgraduate.
Man,
Nah,
I
I
haven't seen it
didn't
for a
mind him.
minute still. You might
Yeah, I
have
didn't mind
upgraded in the far right ranks. You know what, yeah? I'll tell you what, yeah. Jord used to promote this channel, yeah, car. He used to post a link to every single Telegram group. Every single Telegram group that he's a part of, he post a link to the video. You remember one time we started a panel, yeah? And I had to ban like 30 people in like the first 30 minutes. Just come on, racism.
Was that him?
racism?
Okay.
Racism. Shit. Yeah,
Okay.
that's my man's link, isn't it? Yeah,
Oh,
man. That's
okay.
why it's funny when these men are trying to tell us about you don't know about the real far right. You don't know about racism. Imagine telling someone, a black person in the UK, that they don't know about racism.
I could tell people were watching him. Like I could tell from the way he was talking, you could just tell it was like there was people watching him in it. So and that's when I was like, you're not being sincere about this conversation. Like you're literally playing to the crowd. But
George loves it.
he
man.
was smart.
You know,
Huh?
George was definitely one of Ralph's recruits. He was one of his good. He was an apprentice. You get me? I think JA was an apprentice, yeah, but JA weren't quick with the back and forth banter, innit? He would just say stuff that
he wasn't that witty. Yeah,
thing what innit, but George was quick with the banter, innit? Like so.
Where are them brothers now? They're gonna be back on the. I'm sure they're
And
gonna
he loves
be
flat
fighting
earth.
their way back.
George loves trolling flat earthers.
I'm not surprised. To be honest with you, because I mean, I think we've disproved flat Earth just from.
I ain't seen Liam for time, cause you remember Liam?
Yeah,
Mercy
Liam,
and chauvinist.
I think so. Yeah,
That's what he called himself, Mercy and Chauvinist, yeah?
Yeah, Liam was quite
But
smart.
when it was Mercia, that was before it was England. That was before England was united and the United Kingdom. And all that sort of
Was
stuff.
it Mercia before Britain even? When it was
Yeah,
called
yeah.
Britain?
It was when there
I
was
think it was. That was like
when there was the different kings. Is it like Alfred and all them sort of guys there?
yeah. Yes.
They had like
Yes.
different kingdoms in
Yeah.
England at that time.
And
There.
the
So like
Saxons just
West
came and just
Sussex,
slaughtered
Mercia,
everybody.
East Anglia, or something like
How the
that.
fuck do you
And
know that, bruv? Fuck, you're good. Hey, yeah, that's good, man. I should know a little bit about that stuff, but yeah. So so that was when the royal. It sounds that's very royal. The royals were there.
started
Were
off.
here at that stage, I believe. I'm sure they were. They've been here for the whole time. To be honest with you, bro, I can't remember how far back it goes. But I think there were
One of
like
the
4 or 5.
Alfred's King's lines. It was one of
There was like
his
4.
line that made it into the United Kingdom.
Do you know about the whole history, like literally, like
I thought Mercia was part of that, the West Country. That's what I thought. It's like part of the Midlands and the West Country.
yeah, I think so. Maybe, yeah, Sussex, yes,
Bitter like
countryside.
seriously.
Um,
Yeah, man. So what you been up to though, Gold man? Been good though, yeah?
Yeah, man, not too bad, brother. Not too bad. Exercising, figuring out, pulled away from NHS fully, and then just figured out how I can fix myself, and it seems to be going okay at the moment. I can't fault
Good news.
the progress, because once you've been in a big 10 out of 10 pain, and then it goes subsides, it goes to nothing. Boy, that's like night and day. It's a blessing in itself. But yeah, man, just been looking around for the latest money making scheme, plot, scam, whatever you want to call it. Hopefully not scam, because then I don't want to be crying about Solana anytime soon. So I'm not going to ever go. I'm joking. I'm funding your bags. Solana, don't forget, but Solana has been revamped to
Solana's rising, man.
Huh?
I told you Solana's gonna get to $5 a coin, and it's still ain't touched there yet. Anyway, so it's got close though.
If it's got America on it, Trump's going to be all over it. Like, anything to do with America. He's
Got close though. It's the fast transfer and all the different dApps that you can build on Solana. Man. You can basically build your own currency on there, like people did with Ethereum, but moving faster, moving a lot more data faster for less fees.
How have you been now, bro? With the work and stuff? Have you been
Right, man. Come on, man. All this shit don't stop, bro. To the casket drop. The shit don't pop. Better believe I have the work on the block.
I wish I could tell you that. Well, I wish I could tell you that I've been fucking around the world, or you know what I mean.
Nah. You ain't gonna go nothing, man. As long as you're doing well, then that's good enough, man.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna go on
upwards.
for 2 minutes. I'll be on me for 2 minutes.
Alright, say less, man. Yeah, man. Big up gold, though. You know what I mean? The return of gold, you know, mad. So, yeah, that's what I thought, the Midlands. Last year was the Midlands. That's what I thought. And Essex had its own spot. I swear it's the Danes and them mans that come in with the Mercy and all them man there. Yeah. Yeah, see? See it there? Essex, Wessex, East Anglia, Sussex, Northumbria, Mercia, Kent. Yeah. So what are you saying though, people then, man? Should we let these pagans on to come and do some roasting and that? And then should we let Ku Klux Klan and Jake Savile do their supposed court case? Give them their little 2 minutes to see what evidence they've got of any crimes that they allege have taken place.
I think the Nigerian music mafia has got so big that you got man sounding Caribbean out here. That's how serious they are about their production.
That's what's beautiful about about some of the places. Like, see, that's what how some of the Americans must feel when they first heard like other people doing rapping with an American accent and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's how the Caribbean people must feel about when they hear other people using like a bit of a Caribbean accent or a bit of a twang and all them sort of things.
But even certain Africans will admit that a lot of culture from America is what everybody's pretty much living off. You know, it's all like rubbing off onto the people them in Africa. You know, no matter what some people over here may say.
Shiba,
huh?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with someone's asking me about Shiba, innit? Like, but I'm saying, bro, obviously Elon's just pumped the fuck out of Doge, innit? Like, so. But Shiba was doing his thing though, still, man.
Yeah, these meme coins.
Yeah, meme coins. I'm not a meme coin trader, still, man. It's like you have to be there with the meme coin from the launch until you're out of the coin, innit? Like, and I haven't got that time, innit? So that's why I can't really fuck with meme coins, innit? Yeah. Some ICOs though of launches, like Trust Wallet just had an ICO the other day. So.
Trust Wallet, yeah.
Yeah, you know what it is here as well? It's like again, we're surrounded by so much pagans and wastemen and weirdos and that, but I don't even really talk about anything to do with bread or any sort of stuff like that again.
Yeah.
You know? Man, I'm mad.
Well, you know, sorry, just one more thing. You know, Swift. You know, communicating with Swift at the moment. You know that payment service.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second, sorry. Yeah, that's what I'm asking basically, Sky. Fine. XRP is what?
XRP is having a conversations now with Swift, isn't it? Which is the biggest payment service now. So obviously now, if you know, once that gets adopted,
God, they got themselves on the PayPal platform. Got themselves on Cash App.
Yeah.
The Swift Pay and the Swift thing will talk came out before. Like crypto had even been introduced to PayPal platforms and even Cash App and that sort of stuff there still. So
yeah. So I don't think it's going to get that big because of that. I honestly, I can't see it going like people saying it's a Ethereum beat. I don't know about that. Can you imagine?
Yeah, you know what it is? You got to think about the amount of coins that there is, and the market cap means it has to get a certain amount of market cap for the coin to grow to the price of blah 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 blah. So that's not looking for it to get to Ethereum price cap. Maybe not be the best thing in it. You just want to see how much more percent it's got to grow if you invest from now on. How much more can the market cap grow? And if it does grow to a Ethereum level market cap, what price would the coin be at that price? You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay, yeah. But I think the amount of transactions happening, you know, Yeah, I feel that people really want to.
Have a spaz there.
I don't know. I want to see. I want units to be units. Me spending units, not a total amount of something, and then having to work out how much one XRP is, and how much 10 XRP. What it's a little bit strange with that. I don't know. Yeah, but I'd be interested in how to see how they.
Bitcoin's market cap, I don't think only extremely faithful believers thought Bitcoin was going to grab to the market cap it's got to now. You get me? Man.
Well, boy, there's no top on Bitcoin. There's no ceiling in it. So, I mean, don't forget. It doesn't matter what anybody says.
XRP is never going to take over. Basically, yeah. For now, unless crypto has actual real world adoption, where it's accepted as actual currency in every place, all over, XRP's market cap will never be bigger than Binance. Sorry, not Binance. Bitcoin's market cap.
Bitcoin.
So even Ethereum's market cap won't ever be bigger than Bitcoin's market cap. But if it does take off in real world, then things like Ethereum and Solana, XRP, what's the other one called again? There's a few more still, man. But ones that you can build platforms on, Phantom, all that sort of stuff there. Then because they've got like real world use cases, things that you can build platform for payments options and blah 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 on, then those market caps could, because like people started to do like Bitcoin NFTs and all them sort of stuff there, like, so they're trying to build on the platform of Bitcoin to try to make it be able to do the same sort of thing as what you could do with like Ethereum and
But they got NFTs. Bitcoin got NFTs. I didn't know that. I didn't know that he had NFTs. I've never seen it right to myself.
BTC NFTs, mate.
Yeah, I've seen that.
BTC NFTs, son.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna get a pipe.
Yeah, it's a bit of it's an interesting one. There's a lot of games now in the XRP space now, that will be not cross border payment, but backwards compatible. So you'd be able to, you could like it would be what is it called? Multiple interface. So you'll be able to play the game through.
Yeah, like
is it cross chain? Yeah. So
yeah,
it's called,
you can use Ethereum on Solana network, or you can use so and so on this network.
Yeah, so you'd be able to play the game and use it'll be cross compatible with all the different chains, the major chains, obviously. So they're trying to release a game now that's like one of them big Fortnite type of games now, and there's a game now in a futureverse, which is like a metaverse in XRP, and the mechanics bigs are just like Fortnite. So all of these games now, I don't know what they're building it on, but it doesn't seem like this. They put so much money into it, and the fucking thing's moving like Fortnite, bruv. Like literally the same, function, the way it functions and moves, and it's fluid, and it's like real arcadey. And I'm like, fucking hell, this is, even the game space in its infancy is still really like attractive. I can imagine there's like, it's like a little 20-year-old, rather than putting your Mega Drive cartridge game in your thing and not getting paid for it, and then being like in your bedroom, you're going to be online with the possibility of making money. You're going to feel like fucking who's this mixed race guy now who's the most paid sportsman in the world?
Steph Curry.
Steph Curry. He's a basketball player.
Hamilton.
Yeah, Lewis Hamilton. You feel like Lewis Hamilton waking up
No, but you know,
Yeah.
Americans try to judge their shit on as the world, yeah, but they just count America in it and say, yeah, it's the world. Like, like the world
Hey,
championships is only
bruv,
fighting against other Americans in
bruv,
the football,
I,
basketball, and baseball.
I'm dumbfounded, bruv, when I listen to some of these Americans explain basic shit. I can't just take it. I can't listen. I honestly feel like they want to they like to troll. I feel like they're trolling, but fucking hell, some of them are really dumb.
No, I don't know why Americans believe in so much conspiracy theories and so and so. Like
Isn't it?
their
It's like,
critical thinking being taught is mad.
well, I say the devil works in idle minds, and when there's people that are
Yeah,
so
crazy.
caught up in their own mind, you know, and it's
Right,
and it's
sorry,
and
man.
it's
Go on, carry
that's
on,
why
bro.
that's why them politicians. You know, I'm not trying to be too rude, but I think a lot of politicians, the amount of shit they've got to process, they need a shrink. Some of them are dribbling. Some of them are fucking talking cuckoo and can't handle the pressure. So yeah, like I said, the devil works with idle minds, and sometimes people can be too smart that they can be dangerous, and a little bit of knowledge is also a big danger. But you know, and because you know, you might know a little something.
Sometimes it's good for people to think that you're stupid, right? Because they're going to say a lot of things to you. They might not think that you understand or even catch hold of.
Of course.
But you're just letting them chat, innit? Let them talk.
Yeah, man.
But
But
I need to go on mute for a sec here because I want to order some food.
go on.
Excuse me. You dropped a bracelet.
Shit, that's a
Yo,
Jay-Z
you
one.
still there? Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a Jay-Z. That's a Jay-Z Bell speaking. Yeah, because maybe 20 years ago you might have had that. You might have had that off the ground. bite onto that shit. Is this shit real? Mm. Oh shit.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah. Me man, I like shiny things. You know, I'm telling you what. Yeah, I pick that shit up.
Alright, I've got to be on mute for a sec here.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I like shiny things. I like shiny things, and I tell you what, I didn't have no fear as a kid. When you're a kid and you got, you know, yeah, sometimes you just do mischievous days. You know, they're mischievous days. Yeah. But yeah, these panels, man. Come on, panels. Come at me. Now, do you know what? It's not even. I'll be honest with you. I was so not about any beef on these fucking platforms. It was unbelievable. Yeah, honestly, I had my hand in my head when I heard shouting, bro. That's how fucking. Yeah, I weren't on it. I just weren't. I was around. You know, it's like around intelligent people who were trying to really, really create wowee moments. Oh, we just figured this out, and that in that space is pure peace and tranquility. When you think about it, when you're all in a space and you've got an idea and you're trying to speculate over it, that there's nothing beats that. That's the sort of I don't know. Other people may think that that's long or whatever. And nerdy, you know, them people that, like, just as they're trying to figure out how to bag up and do all of this and that, I'm sitting there trying to figure out, you know what I mean, other things, theology, this, that. I mean, we won't play the cards that we were dealt, as they say. There's no shot at nobody. Yeah, but it's always good to you know what I mean, reconnect with the intelligence, because when you're in your room, and I'm fucking up here, I don't know anybody who works from home, but I'm sitting at home trying to work because situations. But when you're working from home, sometimes I like to work alone, sort of thing. I'm a bit anti, but you know, the community, there's nothing like the community. You know what I mean? The barbecue. This is like a barbecue for me. For some people, I realize, who the fuck would want to stay home on thing? But it's like, we've got it. It's a social setting. What the fuck are you doing sitting at home, not communicating with people? You know what I mean? If you've got a business, I mean, this would be a great place to come. Any place like this and just promote it, or do whatever. You know what I mean? YouTube is definitely the space. And yeah, man. As long as you can find something that you know once it takes off, it's just gonna go to the point where you're excited seemingly about nothing. And you know, it takes some people straight to the end of the world not finding that thing that makes them just super excited and happy. And it's sad, but once you do find it, you realize how difficult it was to get. So then you start to think, oh my God, I need to protect this, to the point where you don't even want to continue doing it. You just want to keep it stagnant, to know it's there, and to know that anytime you need to come back to it, you can come back to it, build on it, and it's going to be better than it was. You know, there's nothing like finding that space. And, you know, that could be information, you know, having a conversation with your friends, making a piece of art at home, I don't know, having a child, having a kid, or doing this. As long as you can find that thing that just keeps you locked in and away from other people. Because we're as people, we're fucking addicted to being around other people. We football, this, we need to be on Xbox, we need to be fucking talking in the office, in the classroom, we're fucking in lines in front of a fucking teacher. When do we ever get time to really listen to ourselves? Just to listen to the ether? Never. Never. So once you do that, you know, you're falling in love with that space. And you know what? Funny, because some people can't bear to be in their own space, and that was me. I couldn't. I like being around other people, but this, you know, being in a situation where you're working alone or whatever, or doing, you know, you might get ill, or you might be on a long distance journey. You know, really finding yourself and figuring out what's happened, what's happening, and what's about to happen is the most important thing you can do in your life. You know, run a to-do list over yourself every other week or month. But, you know, stuff like this is needed as well. Get me? That sociable time. Because I'll be honest with you, you know, when you're 40, you don't have no big friend list, you know. You have no big fucking friend list or whatever it is. So, yeah.
Oh, my bad. The reception cut off when I was in the shop still.
Okay, yeah, that happens to me. That happens to me as well in my local. Yeah, man. But it's good when you get to, I'm saying big, when you get to like 40, it's good to you sort of see the necessity of being alone. And whereas before you saw there was nothing else you wanted more to them to be around the lads, did it? Because you'd go to play Xbox, do this and do that and do that. But then you realise that actually school isn't bad. School is actually really good, and being around the friends was a waste of time. You start to realise that. And then you start to realise that shit, oh man, I should have been doing this for a long time, like working on my shit for a long time. And then the friends can wait type of shit.
Yeah, because you know why, yeah? It gets to a point where like people have to take care of what they're doing, right? So if you're just messing about, the people are just gonna move on. You get me? Because raw, man are doing what they're supposed to be doing. You was just playing about. Right, yo, peeps, jump on the panel for a sec, man. We got like another half hour or so.
You say you got half
we can
hour?
get a few people on. You might might be able to let her run for a little piece. But remember to vote, yeah. I don't know if you don't know these people, these weirdos still, but they keep striking my channel in it. So they've got 2 of my channels taken away in it, but let them celebrate. Should we let them on the panel to gloat for a bit? For
Fucking hell, what? Wait, are these people told you that they've done your channel in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it's like that. It's gone all personal. Nah, fuck, bro. I'll be honest with you. You can let them on. I'm not gonna jump involved with it. I'm probably just gonna just sit in the background because it would. But yeah, I mean they can come on if you want them on. I don't mind because bye. But yeah,
Should we free up the Spanish?
yeah. It's up to you. It's up to you. You know, if I was to say, for example, I'm beefing with Will Smith right now, and we're having beef online.
0800 1018.
Do you think that I'd be interested in speaking to some waste man that went to strike a channel? You know, I'm just. It's not because it's your channel. I'm just saying, if I was beefing, if I'm beefing with Will Smith, for example, and I feel like the person I'm beefing with now is equal to Will Smith, I ain't gonna be beefing with these guys because I'm not. That's my brother. You know what I mean? I've got beef with my brother. But yeah, man, people come on the channel to say that they struck the channel and they're on some. Are they racist? Oh, okay, no, man, he's the least racist guy here.
I like talk to them again, cuz they've been trying to call me racist and all sorts.
Nah, man, that's madness. You're shooting your own fucking bridging in the foot almost. Because you know what? I'm not saying you're a racist, but you're countryman, isn't it? And this is what I was saying to myself. You know, when you come out the room, you don't see your mum. You hear your mum and smell your mum, innit? So really, what thing that brings us close together is not what you look like. It's not. It's not. When you're in a nation, it's your fucking language. Because when you're in a secular place, fuck what you look like. You're all here for your own reasons. But real betrayal is a fucking someone shitting on someone who's speaking English. So when them guys were saying, "Oh well, we were in a war and the Germans were sitting with the British troops and the Allies and this and they and we black people," yeah, that's why they were saying it, because that's abnormal. When you come out of your work, you listen, you hear the voice of your mum. You don't see them, you hear the voice. I know I'm going to teaching mode now, but you hear the voice, and then the visual comes seconds later. And it takes four generations to change that from white to black, from black to white. So when you're hit, listen, if you fucking go against someone who's English, no matter where he looks like he comes from, where he smells like what he think, you've got to treat him like a country. That's your fucking countryman. Because in the field, what's he gonna say? Hey, friendly. And he's gonna hold up the thing. He's not gonna be looking at color and saying, "Oh yeah." No. So that's what I'm saying. So we're even allowing people to fool our own fucking common sense. And the common sense says, your countryman, if that man's an Englishman, he speaks English. He was born here. You don't know no different. That's your fucking countryman. You know, and then certain people will be looking at you like you're fucking foreign and this and that. I tell you what, when the shit hits the fan and it's dark and there's no cameras about and there's someone fucking bumps into you, what are you gonna say? And you hear it, "Das machen?" Nah, you're gonna be, what the fuck is that? But when you hear, "Hell, who's that? Hi, are you from London?" Yeah. And then that's it. You feel safe. Yeah, you feel safe. Like, "Oh, what part?" Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. You hear some foreign language, you think, what's he doing? He's gonna eat me? What the fuck? Years time. What the fuck is that? What's that? So it's your voice. So I know I'm making a big thing point out of this, but it was very
because we got to approach this thing from a get rid of all the noise and just take it in baby steps. And the baby step is when you can't, when we're looking at the way the government treating the people over here, in the past, I know they're making, they made blunders and money cost them a lot. But I mean, you got to treat your countryman who's speaking like you, sounding like you, trying to be like you, would defend his fucking country. You got to treat them with the utmost respect. You can't be fucking othering them, thinking, you're a fucking, this or that. That man's your fucking countryman. He'll help you before that white man from Poland or wherever the fuck, Czechoslovakia, I guarantee you he's going to help you quicker than that guy. I can guarantee you 9 times out of 10. And because that situation hasn't come and hit them in the face yet, and all their fucking shit has gone down to their bottom and they're squeezing their bum to trying to keep the poo in there because they don't know what's going on. Now, when that shit really hits them and they think, fucking hell, then they realize, but it's because you don't, he who knows it, he feels it, knows it. And if you don't, if you're all blinded by all the lights and the noise, then you don't even recognize that, hey, whereas people, and this is for the racist, the person who feels oppressed because there's people in the country, you get up and think, oh, fuck, I've got to be around half these people I'm going to see on a train or bus. They're going to be mixed, coloured. I can't stand this. And then we're thinking, fucking history, marginalised. Not many of us here don't like the way the English are dealing with people, the way they speak to them, certain things, the way they, certain things like that. And I think, there's, you're worried about that, and there's certain people here, if there was no cameras and no police force, I'm telling you what, your ass, they'd be beating your ass up. So, people get really sort of, it's like they all want to wake up and if life ain't going good, you find something to complain about. And if you watch TV long enough, you're going to be fucking, guess what? If we all watch TV all day, well, you know what we'd be fucking saying? Get rid of them Palestinians. What the fucking Palestinians done to anybody, anywhere in the world, apart from in Palestine and the Jews? Nothing. So, like I said, man,
I'm feeling sorry for Palestinians, mate. God damn, people are going to jump on the panel and call you a Hamas supporter.
Well, I don't know. But I mean, I'm not even trying to take sides. I'm just saying, if you watch that news, that's what they push. It's just repeat. So, but like I said, the countryman is more important. When I hear an Asian man is English, like immediately, like I'm gonna. Unfortunately, it's just the way it is. I'm not doing it. No one does it on purpose, but you're gonna have more trust in that person, and you're probably gonna be thinking, you know what? All right, well. I can't fully trust him, but I'm gonna trust him way more than I trust someone who I can't even understand, or who's trying to make out that they don't speak English. Yeah. So all of that is such a integral part of what I'm trying to say. Is what comes out first is where you're born, your nation. People call ethno doesn't relate to the nation no more. There's no people that everything's mixed now. So it's like a misnomer. It doesn't even make sense. It's your nation, then your voice. So you're born on the turf.
We've got Nigerian ethno-nats in England.
You probably do, you probably do. Don't want people mixing with white and black. You probably do. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, actually, I know there is. But yeah, and then your vocal, and then your voice. Before we look at genetics and what color you are and this, that, third, Your feet hit the ground, or the gravity's trying to pull you to the floor, which is the turf. You know, when I talk about sensory things now, not just as sentimental bollocks, names and all that fuckeries. Names is important because it's vocal, but you trying to big your first name up. It's your second name, your family you need to big up. So, yeah, and this is why none of these guys are gonna be idols, because they're trying to push their chest up too much, and with show, with not enough action. And what is so yeah, and then you speak, and then your voice. It's like them. Where a lot of these animals are born with eyes closed because all they can hear is that. So it's the language is important, and it's not because I fall in that space where, okay, well, I'm a countryman now because you know what, I speak English, so you know you don't have to keep your foot on my neck. No, it's not that. I'm just being. I'm saying, why am I so comfortable and thing around certain English? It's the language, because it's English. If he's speaking English, Asian speaking English, black speaking English, it's a comfort. It's an icebreaker. So this is one thing we need to recognize, that if the English are looking at us foreigners like that, the ones that are ruling, I mean, how can you fucking do that? How can you do that? That man would do anything to fucking help you, you cunt. And you're trying to excuse my language, and you're trying to do all that. You're trying to and it's that they're looking at, and you're thinking, you're that color, and you're not even from here. But without the whole world, mate, there's nothing here. So unfortunately, that girl who don't like people in their country, and she wakes up every day and she's pissed off with the way she's getting, and she don't like. You need us, darling. Monsieur, Mister, you need. Unfortunately, we don't want to be here. I'm not saying it's ugly outside, but it's not paradise. Not fucking paradise. It's not. There's not purple, pink leaves dropping off everywhere and animals walking around wild, just fucking walking around. There's nothing here. So what they realize now is, you know, I'm not saying some of these races, and it's ignorant. They'll wake up and they think, oh, fucking hell, we need them here, and that's going to get them pissed off even more, Vel. That's like, oh shit, we fucking need them here. So it's like, now I feel codependent of someone that I was looking down on. So it's like every layer of consciousness that they experience is like it's almost like a letdown. It's humbling, but it's bittersweet because it's like, now it's like, oh, for fuck's sake, they've got to be here. You know, as opposed to, oh, be just coming here because we reign supreme and this is the, you know, most fertile, abundant land that we've got. No, it's not actually that. It's, you know, and you know, once we unblur the lines, because the lines have been blurred, someone's fucking playing mind games. We're so dumb as people. We're so fucking stupid. We get led. It's just crazy. It's crazy how easily influenced we are. But yeah, that's what I was talking to myself earlier about. I was having a conversation, you know, just having to think to myself, thinking, you know, this migrant thing, and Jeremy Corbyn said interesting thing. Don't blame it on migrants. We can't do it in this. We can't do it. And he's got a point, because, you know, yeah, I was just thinking that to myself earlier on. I think, yeah, you know, and we have spoken about all of this, and I'd be interested to see if anybody had any, like, you know, different views. You know, we had these ethno-nats come on to try and sort of.
Well, my mulatto brother, big up to the panel, big up to Valley. To my mulatto brother, may I ask, what is your ethnic background?
Nah, listen, wait, hold on, King Gold. Don't let this guy try to finesse you into giving any ethnic background when he's going to be an inconspicuous mulatto that is a mulatto of every single race of the world. Yeah, so he doesn't nail his mask to any color. He's going to ask you to nail your mask to him.
And to my mulatto brother, let me say this, to my mulatto brother, Valley is not your daddy, So if you want to answer the question, you can feel free, respectfully.
You know what? You actually said what was on my mind, but I didn't necessarily say it like that. Think of it like that. But I was thinking that's what other people would think about
Yeah,
the
so
situation.
it's
But
all right,
that's not
brother.
what I thought.
What's
I like the.
what's your ethnic background, brother? You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but I'm
No, I
curious.
think
Don't have to.
I think Veli answered it for me.
I'll
You
just
know,
give you
I'm
a head
gonna
up.
respect. I'm gonna respect his panel and just.
All right, Veli's your dad.
No, no. You
Veli's
can
your
answer.
dad.
You can
No.
answer.
All right.
You can answer.
No,
innit? I'm
I
just giving you the
will.
heads up of the
Yeah,
reason why
yeah.
a man is
The
taking a
intention.
certain angle, right?
The attention.
Cut. In about
And
10 minutes, and his man's going to tell you about 10,000 checkmates.
we can move past
Okay.
that.
All right. Go on. Let me answer it. All right.
All right, go ahead, brother.
I'm original is Hebrew. Where am I from?
Brother, you don't have to start trolling, brother. Let's just get to the point. The point is,
Wait. What did I say? Hello?
no one laughed, brother. The
No,
point
I'm
is
saying
this.
I'm original
All
Hebrew.
right,
Who am
brother,
I?
you spoke long enough. I'll just make my point and it'll be
All right,
brief.
go on.
Now, just as we have in the U.S., the descendants of the founders, we're tired of this mass immigration. We are mass deporting the immigrants, particularly the illegal aliens, the white indigenous British. They have a right to practice self-preservation and not allow themselves to be outnumbered by foreigners in their own country. It's natural.
Hey, my brother. You know what? I do love my brothers and sisters in around the world, but we went from. Are we Israelites? Are we Egyptians?
That's a
X, Y, and
deflection,
Z.
brother. That's not
X,
what we're
Y, and
talking
Z
about.
to yes, Trump, big up yourself, get him out. But what was I just saying, Bill? We are so easily influenced as people.
Brother, that's a non sequitur. The point is this: indigenous peoples have a right to protect their territory and protect their future generations from being outnumbered by foreigners in their own country. How you don't understand that, brother?
You're talking about Native Americans.
Repeat that, brother.
Are you talking about the Native Americans?
Yes, the Native Americans fought back, and we could use that as an example. The Native Americans are outnumbered by foreigners in their own country. Now the foreigners run the governments in their own country. We should use that as an example. Do you think the white British want foreigners to run their government? Do you think descendants of the founders of the U.S. want foreigners to run our government? No. That's why we are mass deporting the immigrants and minimizing immigration to the U.S. You proved my point. Thank you.
You speak Spanish?
No.
All right. So you're a black man.
Pardon me?
I'm a
You
mulatto,
don't
bro.
speak Spanish?
No, minimal amounts, but no.
Are you
How'd you get on with
okay?
the,
Let me just. Sorry,
Wait,
go on.
hold on. You
Ask
got
him.
properties in Spain, though, right?
Yes.
Wow.
Wait, aren't I a G?
Good.
Aren't I a legend? Let me just carry on with the line of questioning.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I just basically guessed that you had something of a close attachment to Spain, but you're trying to lie. I don't like that.
What lie did I tell, brother? You lied about being an Israelite.
I just said, are you Spanish?
Yes, but what lie did I tell?
So you don't speak Spanish, and you've got houses in
No.
Spain. How does that work?
Well, you don't have to speak Spanish, or you don't have to speak a particular language to buy real estate in the country. Sure, you know that.
Okay, but it's 9 times out of 10 people who buy real estate in other countries speak that country's language. Did you know that?
There are Chinese that own real estate in the U.S. They don't speak
9
English.
times out of 10, the people who go to the country that own houses out there will be speaking that language. Am I right? Am I wrong?
The Chinese do own real estate in the US, yeah? All right, so you know, man.
Not the Chinese government, but not the Chinese government. Checkmate. And look,
Wait, I don't know
you
if
see
he's
how?
playing
Hold
games,
on.
man.
Look,
I
you
don't
see
know
how
if
I
he's
answer
playing.
questions, but you all don't.
No,
Now,
but bro, I just said something about Spain. You own blood clot, man. Come on, guy.
Yeah. So the question is this: I answered your question. Now let's get back to.
All right, are you, brother?
Go ahead.
I feel like you're trying to play games. I don't mind.
No,
the whole.
brother, you're playing games. I'll answer your question and then answer one of mine. Can we make it?
All right, cool. Okay. Are you Latino?
Yes, I have Hispanic ancestors.
So why are you trying to like play weird games?
The panel knows I'm Hispanic, brother. What's your point?
So what are you doing then?
Wait,
Bro,
you're
What do you mean,
actually
what am I
Hispanic
doing?
and you don't speak Spanish. That's
No, I
funny,
don't.
man.
so
Yeah,
you,
I don't. All right, now
bro.
answer one of my
Yeah,
questions,
strange,
brother.
man.
Now, what is your ethnic? Now, watch you run from this. What is your ethnic background, brother? Respectfully.
Wow, I didn't think I'd get annoyed today.
Go ahead, coward. We
Answer him
listening.
and then reply in kind to the same question.
I'm original Hebrew. Who am
Exactly.
I? Yeah.
And that's
So what do
hold
you
on.
mean? What
And,
do you mean
and
exactly?
hold on. This is the
Sorry, bro.
point right there.
He's a troll, bro.
You're a
This is the
coward, brother.
He's a
Because this is the
troll,
point.
bro.
Anyone
Why is
proud
this
of that?
troll? Why did I get?
All right, go ahead. Make your
I got
point,
the
brother.
troll. Go on.
All right, and this is the point. And this is why we are minimizing immigration to the U.S. because you cowardice traitors are ashamed to even mention your country of origin. So you definitely won't go back to fix it. Checkmate.
But
You don't
I
even know
just
your country of origin. Okay.
I
Checkmate.
just guessed
I
where your
have,
What are you
country
talking
I
was,
have,
about?
and you
I
don't
have
even know where you're
multiple.
from.
I have multiple countries of origin. I'm a mulatto. Checkmate.
You idiot.
You're an idiot. I can't deal with it. How come
You
you
idiot.
don't know?
What is
The
your...
DNA don't
So what's
lie.
your... Oh, yeah. So you're mulatto, yeah? What's your ethnic makeup again?
All right, and I've said it multiple times on the page. I'm
Yeah, and it's never...
approximately. All right, go
Go
ahead.
on.
Go ahead, filibuster. You Jamaican that ran away
I'm...
from
Let it
Jamaica.
go.
you Jamaican tubber that won't go back to fucking Kingston and take your port over. You let the Chinese take your port over. Go ahead,
All right.
filibuster.
No, go on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm letting you try. I noticed that you're trying to escape right now, but you still haven't answered the question.
I answered the question more than once. And watch y'all cut
What's
me
your
off in the
mulatto
middle
makeup
of this.
again?
All right, and watch y'all cut me off in the middle of this. Approximately 30% European. I'm approximately 30% African. I'm approximately 30% Native American. And then in the 10%, all right, well, go ahead, filibuster. Let's laugh about the Chinese taking over
I'm just
Jamaica.
laughing, man.
Let's
I'm
laugh
just
about the
laughing,
Chinese
innit?
taking over Jamaica and we eating
Let's
You're
see
a
shrimp
if
lo
you
proper
can
mein.
remember
Bedouin.
it.
Well,
We eating
you're a Bedouin.
vegetable lo mein and goddamn cakes in Jamaica. I was just there. I was in Spanish Town, Jamaica, and we was eating motherfucking spice bags, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? From Chinese restaurants. I couldn't even find no curry goat, nigga. Let's laugh about that.
Get out of here, man.
Let's laugh about that. Let's laugh
two
about. I
chicken
was
wings
in
and a fried
Jamaica.
rice.
All the construction
Brother, you've
workers in
never been to
Jamaica
Jamaica,
Chinese.
man. Stop lying.
All the
Stop
construction
lying.
workers in Jamaica is Chinese.
You've never
Let's
been
talk
to
about it.
Jamaica, man. Stop it. Stop lying,
All
man.
right, I've never been there. Let's move on. The question is this, and your immigrant gaslighting tactics will never work. The question is this.
Yeah, but number one
All right, go
second.
ahead,
No,
make
no,
your
no, no,
point,
no.
brother.
What?
Goddamn.
Sorry, let me just quickly say this, Bob.
All right, my
What do you think
mulatto, brother.
about
I'm
Trump
listening.
putting his foot up fucking Latino's backside and kicking them all out to
Kicking
fucking
Latinos out.
yeah, kick everybody
How do you
out.
feel
And we
about your
still
Latino
outnumber.
brothers getting
Don't
removed from
kick
their
everybody in
land?
their
If they
backside.
hit,
Just
hold on. Whose land are they getting removed from? Let's talk about it.
From their land.
their land.
The U.S. belongs to Latinos. Checkmate.
Mm-hmm.
Well, who else does it that belong
Checkmate.
to? Of course it does.
Well, let's
Yep.
talk about it. Latinos that are in the U.S. illegally are not indigenous to the U.S. Checkmate. Just like me, I'm Latino. That don't mean I can go to Mexico. Let's talk about it.
So
I'm
you're not
Latino.
indigenous to America. You're not indigenous to nowhere because you claim 30% of everywhere. So you haven't got no indigenous. You haven't got no indigenous ancestry anywhere.
Yeah, you're dumb. Let's talk about it. Just because I'm Latino, does that mean I can go to Mexico illegally? Checkmate. You're dumb.
No. I'm saying you have no fatherland. You have no motherland because you don't because you're claiming
All right, go ahead.
wait, hold on. Listen, you're claiming 30, 30, 30, yeah. So that is three places you have equal representatives from. Yeah.
Yes.
So
And you abandon your
so you're
motherland.
not American
Checkmate.
then. You're not American then, yeah?
Nigga, I'm 30% Native American. Checkmate. You're dumb. And you abandon your motherland in Jamaica.
You see that?
You abandon your nanny in Jamaica. Checkmate.
Okay, man.
You abandon your nanny in Jamaica. Checkmate.
Man. See?
You abandon your mama land. Checkmate.
You see what happens? Gold, you see what
You
happens?
see what happened. So the question
When the
is
man
this.
get drapes up.
Yeah,
You know what
you're
happens when
getting
the man
drawn
gets
out right
drapes up
now.
in it?
You're getting drawn out right now.
I'm getting drawn out, yeah?
You're getting drawn out right now.
And you know what's the
The question
interesting
is this.
thing?
Simple question. Can a Mexican go to Colombia illegally just because they both Latinos? Checkmate. Yeah, you're dumb.
What are you talking about?
so just because I'm
No,
Latino,
that's not
that
dumb.
don't mean we
You
gotta
have
let.
you have no indigenous homeland.
I have
You're
multiple
not crazy.
indigenous
What are you talking
homelands.
about?
Checkmate.
You don't. You claim 30. So
Now
you're
watch this.
European, Native American,
Uh-huh.
and what's the other one? And African.
All right, here's a better question. Will your grandkids be more mixed or less mixed than you? Checkmate. Checkmate. Anything you say about
What?
me, you're saying about your grandkids. Checkmate. Anything you say
Don't
about
even
me,
make
you're
sense.
talking about your
I ain't even
grandkids.
got grandkids.
Yes, you will though. Checkmate.
I haven't got grandkids, bro. What are you
Yeah,
talking
but
about?
you
He's
will though.
got you by the
Checkmate.
balls,
And they
man.
will be
Checkmate.
mixed like me. Checkmate.
Apparently, he's making a great point. He's here. I don't know what point.
Yes,
I
What
don't
the
that's
know
the
point
how he
is,
point.
got a
I?
W.
That's the
No
How
one
he
point.
knows
got a
what the
W.
point is.
This is the point. When you criticize
Brother,
mixed
you're
people,
making.
you're criticizing your
No, I'm not
grandkids.
criticizing
Checkmate.
you for being mixed. This is where
Yes.
you keep trying to run and stop running
No, I'm
and
not
answer
running, brother. You
questions.
ran from
Yeah, you
Jamaica.
keep running.
You ran
You
from
keep
Jamaica.
running, yeah,
Checkmate.
and you're still running now,
Yes.
yeah.
You ran from Jamaica.
Africa.
You ran
You
from
ran from
Jamaica.
Africa. You still ain't been there.
No,
You
my
ain't been
family
back
got
there. You're talking about your
enslaved.
30%
No, they got
Africa.
enslaved. No, they got enslaved from Africa. They got
You ran from
sold
Europe. You ain't been to
in
Europe.
Africa.
The
You've been
down
sending
Their family ran
fucking
from
war.
houses
Africa
in
to
Europe.
I'm not involved.
You ran from Asia. You're 10% Asian as well. Remember that? You forgot about that, yeah?
and we mixed with the indigenous in the U.S. Checkmate.
You forgot about that,
Checkmate.
right? As well, yeah?
Got you there. Got you
Ain't
there.
no checkmates, bro.
Checkmate. They mix my ancestors that ran to the U.S. mixed with the indigenous. Checkmate. There's no way around that. Now you fled Jamaica and you ran to mix with the white man. Let's hear it, Valley. Did you run to the UK to mix with the white man?
I was born in the UK, you donut.
Checkmate.
What are you talking
Did your
about?
family run to the UK?
I
I'm
was
asking
born
a simple
here.
question. Did your family run to the UK to mix your ass with some white people? Yes.
No.
Checkmate.
No,
Why
they
did
never.
y'all abandon Jamaica? Was the education not good enough? Why y'all ain't stay and fix it? Why y'all let the
Yeah.
Chinese
You
take
know
over
what
your
it is, yeah?
ports? Yeah,
You got me this
let's
one
hear
again,
your
yeah?
immigrant
You
gaslighting
got me this one
technique.
again.
Let's hear it.
It's funny, innit? Yeah, because
Yes.
again, like you keep making all these claims about Jamaica and so on, so on. You've
Yes.
never been to
Yes.
Jamaica. You don't know nothing about Jamaica. You
You
only
ain't
know
been to
about
Jamaica.
Google. What
Checkmate.
Google told you.
Hold on. When the last time you been to Jamaica? Checkmate. When the last
Last
time
year,
you been to Jamaica? Checkmate.
last summer.
Why you ain't stay? Checkmate.
Shit, mate.
Checkmate. Why you ain't stay?
Shit, mate. I can stay
Why
there
you
as
ain't
long as I
stay?
want.
Checkmate.
Shit, mate.
Why didn't you
Because
stay
I've
in your
got
country to
Jamaican
fix it?
citizenship also.
Why didn't you stay to fix
Checkmate.
it? Checkmate.
And a
Why
Jamaican
didn't you stay in
passport.
your country to fix it? Checkmate.
Shit, mate.
Checkmate.
Talking
Why
about?
you ain't stay to fix it?
What shit, mate?
Checkmate. Why
States
didn't you
fix what?
stay in Jamaica to fix your country? Checkmate.
Why, what's broken in Jamaica? That needs fixing.
Nigga, the Chinese built the highways. Checkmate. Y'all can't build your own motherfucking highways. Checkmate.
What the hell are you talking about? What highway is the
Nigga,
Chinese built?
hold on, watch this. Trenchtown's broken, motherfucker. Why you
Yeah.
ain't down
What
there?
what
helping
highway?
build
Well,
toilets
okay,
for
what's
your
broken in Trenchtown? What's broken in Trenchtown?
people? They ain't got running water in toilets, nigga. They ain't got
You
plumbing.
talking? You're
Nigga.
lying.
Checkmate.
Lie.
Checkmate.
That's a
All right,
lie.
did
That's
the
not
Chinese
true.
build
But
a
that's not
toilet?
true.
The Chinese
We
built a
literally
toilet?
just
I'm
we
asking a
literally
question.
went to Trenchtown. Bro. Calm
Yeah,
down.
yeah. Let's have a
We
dialogue.
literally went
Who
to
built
Trench.
the toilets in Trenchtown?
Bro. Calm down, man. We
I'm
just
calm,
went to
brother.
Trenchtown when we was just in Jamaica in summer. Over the summer, just gone.
And who
Yeah.
built the toilets?
People have got running water, and
Who
people have
built the
got
toilets?
toilets.
The Chinese?
Jamaican people built
Checkmate.
toilets. What are you talking about? They had
Checkmate
toilets
right there.
before.
All right. If
You're
the
a
Jamaicans
nutcase.
is so industrious, why does the Chinese have the Belt and Road Initiative in Jamaica? Checkmate. Checkmate. If the Chinese are so, pardon me, if the Jamaicans are so industrious, why does the Chinese Belt and Roads Initiative exist in Jamaica?
Because that's what happens, bro.
Checkmate.
The Chinese
go ahead.
built a lot of roads and train lines in America. What are you talking about?
No, the fuck, the Chinese slaves
It was Chinese
built
immigrants.
part of the railroad. Checkmate. They ain't built no goddamn
So what are you
road.
talking about? Checkmate. They built.
They was
so
enslaved,
wait.
nigga. They didn't own the railroads.
It was the Chinese people that was doing the work. How comes Americans didn't do that work if they're so industrious and so great? Checkmate. You
Nigga, Americans, the black American slaves did it. Checkmate. The black American slaves built the railroads. Checkmate. Checkmate.
Yeah.
That's it right there. And I tell you the difference.
all right, man.
The Chinese didn't own the railroads in the U.S. They owned the port of Jamaica, though. Checkmate. Checkmate.
What port of
The
Jamaica
Chinese
there?
owned
Hey,
the
What
port
port
of
there?
Jamaica. The
You
Chinese
keep
don't
saying this
own
stuff,
those-
yeah? Bro,
Hold on, we gotta talk
listen.
one at
You
a time
say
for the listeners. Let's
you
talk one
repeat
at-
it. Bro, I don't
Let's
know
talk
if
one at
you've
a
got.
time for the listeners, though.
Bro.
The Chinese don't
I don't know
own-
if you have done
Yeah,
any sort of research
yeah. You heard.
in
The
any
question
of
is
the
this.
parts that you're talking about.
The
or
China.
what you're actually speaking about.
Hold on, it's a
Like,
black
you just
brother
say
got on the
you
panel.
said,
Let the
bro,
black
bro,
brother
listen.
speak. I cooked
You
you.
said the same thing. You
I
said no, bro,
skipped
listen.
Yeah, I cooked
You said
brother.
the same
Come
thing.
on, my brother. Yeah.
You said the same thing about 10 shows in a row now. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
it's
then when
true.
we
It's
ask
true
you to
every
break
time I
it,
said it.
no. When we ask you to break it down, you've
Yes.
never been able to come with no.
Well, let's
You
break
know?
it down. The
Go on, then,
China
break it down.
Merchants Holdings owns the port of Jamaica. Anyone listening, just look it up. China Port Merchants Holdings owns the port of Jamaica. That's the biggest port in the whole country. The port of Kingston. Now, the Chinese don't own not one port in the U.S. The Chinese don't own no railroads in the U.S. The Chinese ain't built no highways in the U.S., but they did it in Jamaica, though. Checkmate.
Yeah,
Now
but
let
I
the
bet
black
you, yeah,
referee came up speak. Valley, I'm cooking you. You know that. So that's
the
the
Chinese,
that's
yeah,
checkmate.
but listen, yeah.
All right, go
Okay,
ahead,
cool.
brother.
Yeah, because you just make it up your own debates
Everything I
and
said
then
is
say you're
factual.
cooking
Look
something.
it
I
up.
don't know.
Everything I said is
I don't
factual.
know what you cooked here or whatever.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
cooked
but
you.
like
I
you know,
cooked you.
the meat's
My
gone
black
off.
brother.
You get me? But
Yes.
like we were saying, yeah,
Go ahead,
with
get it out, brother.
the yeah, so the Chinese own
Yes.
large portions of how many? About 5 different ports in America.
And American own portions of ports in China. Checkmate.
Bro, no, they don't. No, they don't.
Jamaica don't own no
No,
portions of
they
ports in
don't.
China. Checkmate.
America don't own no ports in China. What are you talking about,
China
man?
don't
Shut up,
own no
man.
ports in the U.S.
Stop
Checkmate.
lying.
China don't
Stop
own no
lying.
ports in the U.S.
China owns
Go
portions
ahead.
of ports in the US,
And the U.S. own portions
and
of
the
ports
amount
in
of ports
China.
that they own, the amount of portions
Go
of
ahead.
ports that they own in the US, yeah,
All
count
right, go
to
ahead.
much more than the one port that Jamaica's making for China. Checkmate.
That's not
What are you
true.
talking
Checkmate.
about?
All right, let's one at
Checkmate.
a time.
Wait, hold
Now,
on. Wait,
now watch my response.
hold on.
You gotta talk over me because you know I'm cooking.
Wait.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Are you claiming that the one port in China is making more money for the Chinese than the 5 portions of the ports that they own in America?
You didn't hear what you said. You said the port in China. You mean the port in Jamaica? Articulate yourself correctly, brother. I got you shook up.
Yeah, you know what I mean, man. The port in
Articulate yourself
Jamaica.
correctly.
There's the
Now let
port.
me
There's
respond to
the
that.
Chinese. There's
Do you
the
want a
air quotes
response?
Chinese port in Jamaica.
All right, do you want a response?
More money than the 3 portions or the 5 portions of the ports that they own in United Snakes
All right.
of America.
Do you want a response? Watch how brief my response is. Now, the U.S. owns ports or has shares in ports in China. Jamaica don't have no shares in ports in China, but China owns the port of
Bro,
Kingston.
that's not an answer. See,
That's the
you see
answer,
one.
brother.
You see, bro.
Anything
Hey,
on
Kingo,
the
Kingo.
make
Wait,
it
hold
simple.
on. Oh,
Anything?
no.
All right, go ahead, make your point.
Pause. Kingo.
Yeah.
Did you hear?
Bro.
Did you hear my question? My question was direct
Yes.
about the
Yes.
amount of funds that are accumulated via each port or whatever. Yeah.
Yes.
To the Chinese. Yeah.
Yeah.
His answer was, yeah, but we own portions of ports in China when you don't.
That's
Anyway.
checkmate. That's checkmate. Anything that you say the
But that's
Chinese
not-
are doing
that's
in the
not-
U.S., let me complete the sentence. Anything
not,
you
man.
claim, anything you claim the Chinese are doing in the U.S., the U.S. is doing in China. The U.S. got sweatshops in China, nigga. Checkmate. The China don't got no
What
sweatshops in the U.S.
What
But let me complete the sentence. I'm
sweatshops are
cooking
in
you right now.
China?
You can't get around that.
What
The
sweatshops
US
are in China? Yeah, but
let's
bro,
talk
listen.
about it.
The whole thing,
The US
the whole point. Listen.
Checkmate.
What you keep doing here?
Yeah, you gotta
bro.
remember this.
You keep running, bro. You keep running. To
Yeah,
do
you don't
these
like to
different
say it like I
points.
got you in.
Bro. Stop it, man. You keep bro. You've been running.
Yeah,
and
go
you
ahead.
haven't answered the question.
You don't like to say
you've
it like I
run,
got you in.
bro.
I'ma say it again.
Nah, you've run from
All right,
point
go
to
ahead.
point here, while I've been slapping your face against the floor and telling
The
you,
British
like, I'm
slapped
basically,
your British.
bro. Listen,
the
yeah.
British slapped your Jamaican
I've
grandma.
got the back of your head in a bucket
I got
of
you in
water,
the headlock right
like
now.
a dog.
You can't get out of it.
I'm dunking your face in the water and keep asking you the question, and
All right,
you
go
keep
ahead.
coming up with answers that are nothing to do with the question that I keep asking you, bro.
All right, go ahead.
Like, so, again, now,
right,
so
go
how
ahead.
much money does the Chinese earn from the ports in the United States?
All right. Well, do you have the answer to that?
Well, I'm asking you.
All right. I will have to look that up.
Okay. How much money do they earn from the ports in the Jamaica?
Do you have the answer to that?
No, I'm asking you.
All right.
No,
I
because
will
you-
have to
bro,
look that up
hold
as
on a
well.
sec, yeah?
We will both
You
have to
actually
look that
don't
up.
know. You don't
Do
know
you
none
know?
of this, yeah? You don't know none of this. But wait, hold on. This is the point
Yeah.
that you've been trying to labour for like
Uh-huh.
nigh on a month to 2 months
Yes.
as air quotes got you something, yeah?
Yes.
That don't even make sense, bro.
Well, the point is this, and well,
You don't
let
even,
me
bro,
complete the
you know.
sentence. Well, can I complete the sentence? Watch how brief my sentence is.
God.
Not
Checkmate.
only, and this is checkmate right here. Not only does the Chinese own the port of Kingston, not only that, you can't get around that. The Chinese own the port of Kingston. Anything that you claim that the Chinese are doing in the U.S., the U.S. is doing in China. As I've stated, the U.S. literally
So
has
true.
sweatshops. Let's talk about it. The U.S. has
Sorry,
sweatshops
excuse
in
me.
China.
Excuse
China
me.
don't have no sweatshops in the U.S. You
Excuse
got to
me.
cut me off because
Excuse
I'm
me.
cooking you.
My brother.
Yeah, but that's the,
Well, no,
the
I'm
only
cooking the
time-
host right now. Hold on,
One
let me
second,
cook the
Vel,
host.
Vel,
that don't even
Vel,
make sense, bro.
please.
You took
Yeah, I'm cooking
Yo,
this nigga. The
Oh,
point is this.
you say shit,
bro.
though.
The only
Yeah, I
reason
cooked
why,
you. All right, go ahead, my
Yo, bro.
mulatto, brother. Go ahead, my mulatto.
no,
brother.
I'm just gonna say,
Yes,
when it comes to sweatshops,
yes,
England go to Taiwan, they
yes,
go to China,
exactly.
right? For their stuff. And do you know why that is though? Because don't forget, in the early outsets of like when this place was inception of the UK,
Yes,
they would go over there quite frequently because of the monetary
exactly,
system, yeah, and the pound and the where they can
exactly.
use
The dollar.
cheap
Yes,
labor. Yeah, so you are right.
exactly,
But my
exactly.
brother, that's the pound. So
And the dollar. Checkmate.
the dollar will do that as well.
Exactly.
But
It does do that.
at the same time,
Yes.
just trying to look like they're willing to sweat for fucking pennies when they own half of Africa.
Checkmate. And Jamaica. And they own
Try and
half of the
answer that now,
Caribbean as well.
my brother.
You're proving my point.
Whoa,
China
whoa, whoa,
owns half
whoa.
of the Caribbean as well.
I just want to
China
say
don't
this,
own
man.
half of the
Yeah,
US.
but
Checkmate.
Hey, but
sorry,
hey,
yes,
hey,
I do.
do you recognize?
Thanks for proving my
Listen,
point,
no,
my
go,
mulatto, brother.
haven't you recognized every
Thanks for
time?
proving my
Listen,
point,
every
my
time,
mulatto, brother.
every time,
Go
bro,
ahead, brother.
listen, every time you make a point to him, yeah, his
Yeah.
point isn't to answer the question. His point is to try to point to a smaller landmass like an island,
Yes.
He's
and
mirroring
say, yeah,
your
but
topic.
this island,
What about
this
it?
little
Yeah,
island
you're
here
not fighting back.
is getting treated the same as this big continent. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, you can never
America's
be the
the
same.
size.
We got sweatshops
America,
in China.
America
I'm
is
asking
the
a question.
size. Yeah, wait, hold on.
All right, go ahead. Make your point.
America's bigger than China, than the landmass of China might be. You know what I'm saying? Like, is
No, it's
America
not.
bigger than China?
No, it's not. Checkmate.
America's got a sizable landmass where it can compete with this amount of citizens that China holds as well. Yeah. So really,
China
if
got
we're gonna go
over a billion.
bro, hold
The
on.
U.S.
If we're
got
gonna
300 million.
wait, hold on. If we're gonna go like
Yes.
country for country, you could compare America to China. Comparing America to Jamaica
China is
actually
3
don't make
times the
sense to me.
size
Like,
of America.
there's-
Checkmate. China
Yeah, but
is 3
comparing
times the population
comparing-
of the U.S.
Okay,
Checkmate.
so how much size?
Yes.
Wait. If that's a checkmate, yeah,
Yes,
then
that's
you've
checkmate.
double checkmated yourself, right? Because
No, not at all.
if China's economy is 3 times the size, or China's population is 3 times the size of America, yeah, and America's population is God knows how much times the size of Jamaica's, yeah, and you're using that as a checkmate, obviously
Yes.
China's gonna have more money to play with than Jamaica. It's a fucking island, you donut.
But
That's a
hold on,
full
watch
economy.
this though. But
What are
no,
you talking
Jamaica's
about?
the donut. Watch this. Jamaica's the pussy hole that China puts his dick into, because Cuba is also an island nation, but they are not colonized by the Chinese. Checkmate. Taiwan is also an island nation. They are
Cuba
not
is
colonized by the
under
Chinese.
a
Checkmate.
million sanctions by
Japan is
United
also an
States.
island
And you-
nation.
Bro.
They are not colonized by the Chinese.
No.
Checkmate.
No.
Let's talk about
You're
it.
chatting shit.
Just because you are an
Bro, you're
island
chatting
nation
shit, bro. 'Cause-
don't mean you gotta
Bro,
be a
bro.
colony.
No.
Checkmate.
This is why
You
the
can't get around
arguments
that,
with you
brother.
are so the arguments with you are so annoying, yeah, because every
I know
time
you don't like
we
that
make
mirror.
a point.
You don't like the mirror.
No, it's stupid, bro. Listen,
Yeah,
again,
yeah.
like
Standing up for
you
yourself
make
is
up your
stupid.
own points.
Okay.
No. Stop. You make up your own points. Yeah?
Yeah.
When we make your point a fair comparison, yeah, because like you just said, China's people were much bigger than America, where there's 3 times the size of population.
And we
or
still
whatever,
cooking
yeah?
them.
Wait. To say that, that's the reason why China might own some business
No, I
in
never said
America
that.
or whatever.
You're not
Bro,
listening.
that's
Not
literally what you
I
said. That was your
That's
answer to that.
literally
Bro.
not what
That was
I
your
said.
answer to that.
What I said
That
was
was your
they are
answer to
bigger
that,
than
bro.
us.
That was your
No,
answer.
what I said
Bro.
was
That
we're
was your answer
cooking
to
them
that.
even though
You
they're
said
bigger than us.
checkmate. You said
Yes, I
checkmate, yeah.
checkmated you.
On
Yes.
that, you said checkmate on
You're
that.
not
Yeah.
listening. You gotta clean the
and I
earwax
said,
out your ear,
well,
brother.
you
What I
checkmating
said
yourself,
was,
bro. Listen, you checkmating yourself because
I'm not,
Jamaica
brother.
is an
Your
island
immigrant
whose
gaslighting tactics don't
population
work.
is
All right,
smaller
go ahead.
than the bottom half of the United Kingdom. United Kingdom's
right.
population is much more smaller than
Now,
the
and let me repeat
population
what
of America.
Hold on,
So
Belly.
trying to, bro,
Let
listen.
me repeat what I said so you can
Bro,
understand
no,
me, brother.
listen
You
to the
didn't
point.
understand
Listen
me.
to the point. Listen to the point
All
and
right,
answer
but
the
you
point
started with a
instead.
false narrative, but go ahead.
Listen to the point and answer the point.
All right, go ahead.
Making a comparison between China's economy and America's economy and Jamaica's economy is fucking stupid. Only a spaz would do that because the size of Jamaica's economy is going to be 1,000,000 times smaller than both of America and China's economy. It's a former colony. It's less than a quarter of the size of states in America or states in China. It's obviously not going to be able to compete as with economy on an international scale.
All
It's
right,
small
we
country.
heard you. Let's get
It's
a
an
response.
island,
Let me
brother.
respond to you. All right, and what I said was, and you got to clean the earwax out your ear, brother. Clean the Tootsie Roll out your ear, brother. What I said was,
Stop
brother
crying,
Belly,
man.
my dark friend,
Stop
my black
crying,
friend.
man.
What I said was, China is 3 times. What I said was China is 3 times the size of the U.S., but we still have a larger economy than China. Checkmate. That is the point I made. I said China was 3 times the size of the U.S., but the U.S. still has sweatshops in China, while China does not have any sweatshops in the U.S., brother. I said it more than
China
once,
was a
brother.
former European colony, man. What are you talking about? It
Exactly.
literally
The US
just
is
come
a
out
former.
of the fucking.
Hold on.
Bro,
Hold on.
listen.
The U.S.
What do you mean
the US
exactly? Wait, hold
The
on a
U.S.
second.
is
Hold
a
on.
former, brother.
What
The
the
U.S. is
fuck?
a former. The U.S. is a
It's not
former
no former
European
colony,
colony,
bruv.
brother.
It was colonized
Checkmate.
by Europeans to be a fucking world
The
power, you
U.S.
donut.
brother. The
Propped up by
U.S. was a
other
former U.S.
fucking.
brother.
Wait,
You're
it
a
was
dummy.
propped up by other fucking
All right, Valley, you're a
European
dummy.
powers to get to the flipping
Brother, the
line that it
U.S.
was,
is
man. Behave yourself.
the
I don't
U.S.
know
is
why
a
you're
former.
acting, bro.
The U.S.
Listen, yeah,
brother.
bro.
The U.S. is a former
Listen,
European colony.
you're a
We
descendant
defeated the
of one of the
British.
people that was colonized. You're a descendant of one of the people
You are
a
too.
family of the people that was
Yes,
colonized
yes.
by
They colonized
America,
your
bro.
people. I
Like,
agree.
so I don't know
I
what you're
agree.
talking about. They took,
Yes.
but
Now
you
the
didn't. So
U.S.
you wasn't colonized.
brother,
Wait,
one
hold
mic
on.
at a
You
time.
wasn't
You're drawing
colonized
out
by
because
no
I cooked you.
Americans.
You're drawing out because I cooked you.
Wait.
You're
No,
drawing
no,
out
no,
because
no.
I cooked you.
No,
The point is this.
bro.
All right, one mic at a time.
Stop not
Finish your
answering the
statement and
question.
I'm gonna
Stop not
respond.
answering
Go
the
ahead.
question. Yeah, stop
All right,
not
go
answering.
ahead.
Answer the actual question. Are
All
you
right.
now claiming that you don't have ancestors that was colonized by people in America that was enslaved by Americans?
All right, can I respond without being cut off?
Of course you can.
Now, not only, and I said it more than once, I am literally mixed. So yes, I'm a descendant of the indigenous and I'm a descendant of the Europeans and the Africans. The US was also a European colony. We defeated the British. Why didn't Jamaica do the same thing? Checkmate.
They did though.
Checkmate.
They did though, because that's how they had
No,
the
you got
listen,
granted
bro.
independence.
You don't
Checkmate.
know that. No, you don't
got
know no
granted
history of Jamaica or
independence. They
whatever.
set you free.
You literally don't know. You don't know no history.
We know
of
your
Jamaica
history,
or
brother.
whatever,
Y'all got
yeah.
independence
Because
in the goddamn 60s,
bro,
nigga.
behave yourself,
Check
man. The slavery only ended, yeah, after the Morant Bay riots and all the different riots that happened in Jamaica in the crescendo.
And when did y'all get y'all independence?
Wait.
Checkmate.
Wait. In
Yeah,
the
don't run from
crescendo
that though.
ended, bro. In the
Yeah.
crescendo ending with the Haitian
Yeah,
revolution.
we're talking about Jamaica,
bro,
nigga. We're talking about Jamaica.
Stop.
Yeah, don't run.
Ended
Don't run to
with
Haiti.
the Haitian.
Talk about Jamaica.
Bro, stop it, man. Be quiet,
Yeah,
bro.
good.
I don't know what you don't like. You
You're getting cooked right now. The question is, when did y'all get y'all independence?
You hate information, bro. Listen,
All right, but when did Jamaica get y'all independence?
Take time and listen to the
All right,
information, man.
Go ahead, brother.
So that Haiti is the first country in the Western Hemisphere to abolish
Get the independence,
slavery,
yes.
to end
Speed it up,
slavery
brother.
or
We know.
whatever, yeah. Get their independence or whatever.
Yes.
Really, like, so even you FBA guys wasn't independent before the Haitians won their independence. Like, so
Yes, we was a
what are you
minority.
talking about,
They were the majority in that country. They should have been free They should have never been slaves. But the question is this, brother. When did Jamaica get your independence, nigga? Let's talk about
In the
it.
60s, 1960s.
Exactly. So the question is, how did you get your
Independence.
Did you get set free?
Independence and the
Yes.
end of slavery are two different times.
Exactly.
You understand
so we're
that,
talking
right?
about independence. Nigga, you got your independence because the British set you free. You didn't fight for it, right? Matter of fact, you still got
What?
Jamaicans today that want to be under the crown. They want to be under the Commonwealth, brother.
Independence and the end of slavery,
brother.
bro.
Yeah,
I don't get how you don't. You do understand. You're just
Go
being
ahead.
dumb on purpose, but you're being silly on purpose just to play these silly games or whatever. But you actually do understand there's a difference between the independence.
Of course.
So that's the alleged end of colonization and the end of slavery.
Exactly.
You know there's a difference between that, right?
That's my
When the
point.
British abolished
You
slavery.
got your independence because the British set you free. You didn't fight for it.
Bro,
You got
dumb.
free
That
in the
don't even make
60s,
sense, man.
nigga. And y'all still under the Commonwealth
Independence
today.
is not the same as slavery, bro.
Watch this.
Are you dumb?
Watch this.
You're not getting it, bro. It's
is
like you
under
don't
the
understand, man.
Commonwealth. All right, but Jamaica is under the Commonwealth today. The U.S. not. Checkmate. Checkmate.
Bro, so
Got you there.
listen,
Got you there.
it's not, man.
We fought for
Why-
freedom. Y'all
I'll tell you
didn't.
Why I
That's
get
it.
triggered in these conversations, yeah? It's
You
because
gotta
keep
get
saying
triggered
silly
by the
stuff.
truth.
No, because you just say stupid shit
It's
and
a
think
fact.
that you're making a point.
Everything
Man.
I
And
said
it's
was a
like,
fact.
bro, you're being stupid, man.
All right,
And
but
you know what it
everything I
is,
said was a fact.
is that I know that. Listen, I know that the circles that you've been in, you actually know the actual true answer. So you're just
right.
being silly on purpose to make it a back and forth.
Well,
That's
let's have a
worth
dialogue
listening
for the
to or
listener.
whatever, innit?
Let's have a dialogue for the listener.
Yeah.
The U.S. fought
Hello?
for independence in 1776 from the British. We fought against the British. We ran the British out of the U.S. Jamaica
independence
didn't get
is
independence
different.
until the goddamn 60s, nigga.
And why do you reckon that is? Because they're the
And y'all was
large
the majority
island.
in y'all
Listen,
island.
have you heard of that? Have you heard of the words? Have you heard of the thing?
Go ahead.
Small
I'm
island.
listening to my
You're a
mulatto,
small
brother.
island. You know what? You know when a Jamaican. You know the main people in the landmass.
Hold on, are you Jamaican?
That
Hold on, brother, are you
control-
Jamaican?
No, that control.
All right, well, let me talk to a Jamaican about
Bro,
Jamaica.
why are you
nigga.
cutting me when I'm speaking?
I'm trying to talk
don't
to a
do that.
Jamaican
Don't
about
do that.
Jamaica, brother.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
All right, but you're a mulatto,
So
brother. I'm trying to talk to a Jamaican.
but bro, I waited for a gap.
All right, but you're a
There
mulatto,
was a gap,
brother.
and then you.
Yeah, let me speak,
Stop
man.
sticking your
Let me
nose in
finish.
Jamaican issues. You're a
It's
mulatto.
like, go on, then, bro. Go on.
All right,
Bro,
well,
that's
let me talk to
literally
the-
what
make
you're
a
doing.
small point. I'm just making.
That's literally what you're doing.
Let me talk to the Jamaican on the
bastard.
panel, brother.
Yeah,
You know,
but-
my
but
mulatto,
let go
brother, I
finish
got
the
love
point.
for you
Go,
as
make
a
your point,
mulatto,
man.
but
The
Don't
point
let him
you're
try to
making
run you
is
down.
it makes no sense of what you're saying. I'll tell you why.
all right, before I back
Because-
for a second, I'm trying to
But
dialogue
no,
with the
no,
Jamaican.
but listen, my bro,
All right, see.
All right, make your
Quiet, man. Let me
mulatto
finish.
point.
I'm
then we'll get back
39.
to the Jamaican
I'm
discussion.
39. How old are you?
Make your mulatto point. We
Young
get back to
man,
the
young
discussion.
man, young man. How old are you?
All right, make your
39.
point.
I'm
brother.
39. So just allow me the respect to receive.
All right, we
That's all I'm
listening.
saying.
My mulatto, brother.
I'm not saying I'm older than you or you're elder. I don't
All
care
right, brother,
how
make
old
your
you are.
point, brother. We listening.
I'm just saying, let me speak. So
All right,
I'm just
my
saying,
mulatto, brother.
is all I'm. But you're totally right in certain things, but the other what you're kind of wrong about is
It's nothing that he's wrong
the
about.
time
He's right
that
about, sorry.
Everything I
the-
said was right. Go ahead, my mulatto, brother.
don't forget the American rebellions that used to happen in like part of in and around Americas
Yes.
was due to the fact that had been an ongoing thing. And don't forget the Spanish, just like they've done to Jamaica. I think
Yes.
a lot of different people have come into Jamaica. But the difference is that they didn't all amass there.
Spanish had a set
America.
in America. Portuguese had a set in
Hold on.
America.
Let the mulatto
they-
brother
French
make
had a,
his point.
France
man.
had a set in America.
Yeah. So they
Yeah.
literally
Yes.
so what they did is
My
they captured,
ancestors.
they
Yes.
enslaved, and they exterminate. So you capture, enslave, and exterminate
Yes.
when you go to places, right?
Yes.
So what they've done now is they've captured, enslaved, and exterminated on that Americas. In Jamaica,
Yes.
they couldn't do that in Jamaica. They couldn't. Well, they could. They tried to, but look at the pushback.
So that's my point, brother.
That the real
white man-
soldiers of the black community is the
And
Caribbean.
mulatto,
Is the
brother. I
one
hear you,
second.
but the question is this: why didn't they get their independence to the goddamn 60s? They was the majority on that island in Jamaica.
They've
Why
just
they
got
wasn't fighting for their independence?
they just
All right,
got
go ahead,
they
make your
just
point.
what they've just declared that they want this King Charles not to represent
Brother,
the
you're
head
being
of
silly,
head
man. Hey, wait,
of head
hold
of
on.
state.
Oh, don't explain that to him. He's
Yeah,
acting
yeah,
like,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
He's
yeah,
acting
yeah,
like,
yeah.
brother.
We
He's
took in
acting like
Jamaica
on
like
American plantations. Wait, hold on. You're acting like on the same thing in American plantations, like the slaves didn't outmaster the slave masters in American plantations.
we were
You're
minority.
being stupid, man.
You were the majority
You
in
wasn't,
Jamaica.
bro.
Checkmate.
You wasn't the minority
Yes,
to
we
the
were,
slave
brother.
masters, man.
We were never
Get
more
out
than
of here, man.
20% of the U.S. population. Checkmate.
No.
And it's
Checkmate.
not
I mean,
because
on the actual
listen,
thing,
Checkmate.
on the plantation,
because the
man. Stop
Americans
being
are
Checkmate.
silly,
weak.
bro.
Even in the southern
Stop
states,
being silly,
we
man.
were never.
Stop being
Even in
silly
the.
because
All right, go ahead, make your
wherever, whichever island or whatever country it was, South America, North America, or the Caribbean,
We talking about
and
Jamaica.
even
You
in
were the majority
Africa,
in
yeah,
Jamaica.
no, but it's the same
You let a
scenario and it's
handful
the
of
same
white
situation. Bro,
enslave you.
stop it. Yeah, stop. No, but that's
All right,
not
go
true
ahead.
either, yeah?
That
Because
is true.
same
That's
sort of
true.
thing, yeah? No, it's not true. It's like, that's not true either, yeah? The same
You
sort
were
of
the
thing, yeah?
majority
Whichever
in
country.
Jamaica, brother.
Bro, stop speaking, man. Stop
Were
being
you
silly.
not the
Just
majority
listen.
in Jamaica?
Bro, do you like
Don't run from that.
information or do you just like being silly?
Don't run from that,
Do you
brother.
want to
Were
do
you
you want to
not
He's
the
smart.
learn?
He's
majority
smart as
in
well, you
Jamaica,
know.
brother?
He's not
Wait,
smart, man. He's dumb, bro. He's just
Yeah,
saying
I'm
stupid
smart, bro. I'm
stuff
cooking you right
and
now.
acting
I'm
like
cooking.
he's
Were you
like
not the
mean enough.
majority
Bro,
in
listen,
yeah,
Jamaica,
stop
but
it.
don't
bro?
forget, a lot of
Be silly.
intelligence comes
Stop
from
being silly.
listening.
No, let Belly
Listen,
answer
yeah?
that. Were you
Bro,
not the
listen.
majority in Jamaica?
Bro, be quiet, yeah? Listen, yeah? So, like you
All
were
right, go
saying,
ahead.
no
Run
matter
from that.
which landmass we're talking about, yeah, whether it's in North America, South America, the Caribbean, Africa, or any other places where people were enslaved, indentured, or whatever, there was people that had escaped and became maroons, innit? Like the
Yes.
people that
Yes.
were not enslaved or whatever, bruv. So get the fuck out of here trying to act
The
like
question is this:
everyone was
were you
just
not the
sitting
majority
there.
in
Wait,
Jamaica?
bro. Stop it. So
So
acting
you
like
gonna
he
run
was the
from that?
majority or
You
whatever.
gonna run
Yeah,
from that like
because
you ran
listen,
from
yeah,
Jamaica to the UK?
bro, listen.
All right.
Listen. And even the answer to that is
Yeah.
like yeah, the answer to that is like there might have been the majority on the island, but they had big resources and thing for people to come over and keep
That's an
things in
excuse,
check.
brother.
So wait,
That's an
bro,
excuse, brother.
stop speaking.
Brother,
Stop
you were the
speaking.
majority. And you let a
Stop
handful of whites
speaking, man.
enslave you, brother.
Stop speaking. You're lying, bro. Like,
That's
you're lying.
the truth,
Now
brother.
you're
You were
making
the
it into stupid.
majority, and you
You're
let a
making it into
handful
the
of whites
thing, bro.
enslave you, bro.
That's the same thing that
In
you man
Jamaica.
done in America, then, and it's the same
We
thing
were
that you man done
outnumbered
in
in
America.
America. Checkmate.
Yeah, you
We were
was
never
only
more than
outnumbered
20%
outside of
of
the
the
outside of the
population.
plantation. The same
We
thing.
were never
Yeah, we was
more than
outnumbered outside
20%.
of the plantation, not
We were
inside the
never
plantation.
more.
Outside of the plantation,
All
bro.
right, go ahead,
Outside
make your
of the
point, brother. You're getting
plantation.
cooked right now.
Yeah,
You're drawing out.
outside, bro. No, it's not. It's because even any sensible Americans would agree with the points that I'm making right now.
No,
Yeah?
they won't,
Once
brother.
the
You're
man them
lying.
can send for, listen, any of the man them that can send for resources or a reinforcement or whatever that can keep quelling any uprising or whatever, meant that that's the way that they was being able to keep people in power. Every time there was an
Let me go to
uprising or
Jacob
whatever,
quickly.
like I keep trying to talk about, like Three Finger Jack, Morant Bay Rebellion, and all the different uprisings that happened in just Jamaica alone, let alone any other places or whatever. Like, obviously, you man made a film about what's his name again? When he killed a couple slave masters.
Kinta Kunte. Oh, Django.
Nah, not
You talking
Django.
about Nat Turner, nigga? Who you talking
Nat
about?
Turner and them man there.
That was
Yeah?
in the U.S.,
So
nigga.
even them man they made a video
That was
about
in the
Nat
U.S.,
Turner
bro.
and all
Stop
them.
playing. You
Bro,
can't talk about my history,
bro.
That wasn't Nat Turner
Stop.
was in the U.S. He was a bottom.
He didn't say he wasn't.
Wait. Listen.
Yes.
What happened with Nat Turner after
Yes.
he got through and killed a couple slave masters?
He got killed by the majority white population. Checkmate.
And how
You were
did
the
they-
majority
how did they
in
kill him?
Jamaica.
They sent for reinforcements to make sure that they was going to be outnumbered. Like, but listen here, 10 man with enough firepower is going to be able to quell at least 100 people with no fucking firepower. If the man them know how to use what they're using, right, or whatever, bro, it can happen.
All right, bro.
It's happened
Let me
already.
respond, and
It
I'm gonna
happened
pass the
in
mic to
American
Nines.
plantations.
Everything. Watch how brief my response is. Then I'm gonna pass the mic to Nines. In the U.S., the so-called black population, but I'm gonna include the mulattoes as well. We were never more than 20% of the U.S. population.
Happened, man.
In Jamaica, let's talk about it. In Jamaica, you blacks were consistently over 85% of the population. You let a
In
minority
America, yeah,
enslave you.
some of the mulatto house slaves like you was out here trying
Nat
to kill
Turner was a
slaves
mulatto.
and
Check
set
Oh,
man up.
Nat Turner
You
okay.
was
was a
one of the
mulatto.
guys.
Check
That would have been you. That would have been you.
All right, but
You would
Nat
have been
Turner
one of the
was a
Okay,
guys that
mulatto.
was.
Biggie.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Oh,
Nat Turner was
So
a
wait,
I'ma
mulatto.
just come
you would
to
have been.
remind you.
Wait.
Oh,
Wait.
He raw
Listen,
out.
yeah.
Yeah, you cooked. All right, go ahead, make your point.
Listen.
yeah, this
Mulatto,
man's a
you would
pagan,
have
man.
been, bro. We would have been
Yeah,
trying
go
to
ahead.
set up, we need to get out of here or whatever. You would
No,
have ran
you
and
wouldn't.
snitched on
You
us.
ain't get free to the 60s.
You would have ran and
Checkmate.
snitched on
Wait,
us. You would have ran
wait,
and snitched
man.
on us. Yes, you, Mulatto.
A
Mulatto,
hundred
you would have been
million
one of the guys that was
percent,
snitching.
No, you're making
Because,
All right, watch this, though.
there's,
Watch this.
wait, hold on.
All right, go ahead, make
There's
your point.
mulatto guys, yeah, that would have been on King Gold mode. It's like, fuck that. We need to get out of here too. Yeah. But there's mulatto guys that would have been on the other side. There's even black dudes that would have been on the other side. That would have been like,
Like you, like
well,
you,
fuck
Belly,
that.
when you
We're
My word
comfortable
to
or
God,
whatever.
yeah.
Yeah, we need to set these men up or whatever.
Belly would have been the
bro,
blacks
I'm
on
not
the other side
but
when he
that's
ran
you.
to the UK. He'd be like, Master, I want to go back to the UK with you. Can I go to Europe with you, Master? That's what UK motherfucker. Nigga. That's what Belly did, nigga. All right, go ahead, Nines. We listening,
Well,
Nines.
listen,
Much
yeah.
love.
Now nine's dropped off. Still should be back in the set.
Oh, she gone?
But it's
All right,
you
well, let me
that's-
make my point.
Wait,
Then
hold
you
on,
talk,
bro.
let me talk.
Bro.
All right, go ahead, make your
You
point. I'm
literally
gonna
tried to. No, but you just made a point there, right? And I'm making a point back to your point, innit? Like that,
Alright, go ahead.
that you speak highly about. This. I'm my 30% European. That means I'm European as well.
Yeah, I love myself. I
So
love
that's
myself. Yeah.
so that's the part there that you would have done. You know. That's the part there that you would have been like, yo, I'm stitching on these men. These men are trying to escape, cuz. Yeah,
Okay.
Gordon Jacobs trying
Now-
to leave the plantation. I'm
But let me
stitching
tell
on
you.
that.
All right, go ahead, make your point. Make your
Kendrick
point.
Lamar's trying to get out of it. Let me
And
stitch
look,
on
you
that,
see,
mate.
you,
Yeah,
and look, you
cuz.
see how I'm not triggered? Because I can tell you the real history of the mulatto in the U.S. Nat Turner was a mulatto. Huey P. Newton was a mulatto. Frederick Douglass was a
But you're not
mulatto.
them.
Rosa Parks
You're not
was a
them,
mulatto.
though, man.
Malcolm X was
You're
a
not
mulatto.
them, though. You're the opposite, bro. Remember, you're telling us that you're snitching on
Well, I'll
people
just
that's
say
like
this.
trying to. Wait,
let me
hold
just say
on.
this.
Bro.
I go ahead and make your
Listen,
point.
remember, you told us that you're the one that's calling ICE on flipping illegal immigrants and all that,
yes.
and celebrating
Yes.
all that sort of stuff there. Like.
Yes.
So why the hell wouldn't you be the person that was snitching to the slave masters if slaves were trying to escape?
All right, can I answer that? It'll be brief. The illegal aliens that I call ICE on, they are the illegal aliens that literally have come to the U.S. and teamed up with the whites against the blacks and mulattoes. So yes, when the whites brings in reinforcements, I call ICE on them to get them out the paint.
So wait,
These
hold on.
immigrants, they work for the white man.
Wait. Let
That's
me ask.
checkmate.
Yeah, no. You put
Checkmate.
yourself. No,
These immigrants,
you
they
put
work for the
yourself
white
in
man.
check. No. You put yourself in check. Yeah, and your answer to this next question is gonna
Alright, go
checkmate your own self right
go
now.
ahead.
Yeah. So how you
ahead.
put yourself in check? Yeah. Because
Go
now,
ahead.
because this is why it's funny with you and the answers that you give. Yeah, and even how you even have certain people even caping for you in the chat. Yeah, because it's funny that. Like,
'Cause you know I'm
try
cooking
to,
you.
wait.
Yeah.
No, you try to make yourself part of the European community, and then you separate yourself from the European community as well. Yeah. So you're saying
No, I'm
like,
a part of the
"Bruh, they're
mulatto
gonna
community."
bro. Wait. These foreigners have come over to team up with the Europeans to keep blacks down, yeah, and mulattoes down or whatever. So you informed to the Europeans about their teammates to get them
Wait,
out.
did he
Yeah.
call ICE?
You don't.
Did he
That don't
call
even make
ICE?
sense. man.
Now look, let me tell you how
He calls
ignorant you
ICE
are.
on. He calls ICE on fucking. He calls ICE on asylum.
Yeah, I call ICE on
Why
them.
did he
Now
call
watch
ICE?
this. Hold on, watch this.
Refugees.
Did he call ICE? Why did he
No,
call ICE?
let me respond to that.
Go.
Do you not know that there
Go
are
on,
blacks
go on,
and
go on.
mulattoes that work for ICE? Checkmate.
Bro, it don't matter if there's blacks that work for ICE. There's blacks that work for
Got you there.
all the security
You're a
or
donut.
whatever, man.
You're a donut hole.
It
Checkmate.
was black slaves
Yeah,
that was
right.
punishing other slaves that run away, bruv. What are you talking about, man? Get out of it. You think
That's
that's
my
an answer?
point. Hold on. So ICE, it doesn't have a
That's the
race.
point.
Checkmate. Hold on. ICE is funded by U.S. taxpayers of all races, not just the
No,
white.
but bro,
Checkmate.
no.
Checkmate.
Bro, listen, bro.
Checkmate.
The point that you made, it's not checkmate.
go
Yeah,
ahead.
you checked yourself,
That's
and you
checkmate
took
right
your
there.
own head as well. Yeah, is that you made the point?
You
Listen,
giving
you
yourself
made the
here.
point,
Checkmate.
bro. No. You
go
you
ahead.
made the point of saying that these people have come in to team up with Europeans to get
Yes.
rid of mulattoes and black people. That's why you're trying to
Yes.
get rid of them. That's why you're
Yes.
telling Europeans about their allies that are coming to help them and get rid of them. So that don't even make sense anyway. Like how the
It does
fuck are
make
they
sense.
getting rid of the people? Bro,
Well,
first
let me educate you, brother. All right, go ahead, make your point, brother.
Wait. Let me finish here. How the hell
All right,
can you?
your brain is
Davey, How the
Your
hell
brain is
can
mush.
they shush,
Your brain
yeah?
is mush.
Be
Yeah,
careful,
go ahead.
bro. Yeah, take time. Yeah, like I was saying. Yeah. So how the hell can these people be importing these people to be helping them get
Yes,
rid of you guys while at the same time deporting these people because they're saying they're
exactly.
trying to come to our
Now,
country
can I? Now,
without
let me
papers or
educate
whatever?
you. Let
It
me
don't even make
educate you.
sense.
Yeah, it does make sense. I'm gonna educate you.
No,
Now, the
no.
immigrants that come to the U.S., they work for companies and corporations owned by the whites. Now, the ICE regime, as well as the president of the U.S., the government of the U.S., they are conservative. They are anti-immigration. All whites in the U.S. are not politically aligned. They are pro-immigration whites that hire the immigrants, and they are anti-immigration whites that participate in deporting the illegal aliens. What part you don't understand?
The part that you
Checkmate.
said, listen,
Yeah.
the part that I don't understand is because you just made this into a whole new point now, innit? Because your original point
Yes.
was,
Yes.
wait, hold on. Your original point was that these illegal immigrants are coming over to team up with the Europeans to get rid of blacks
Yes.
and
That's what they're
mulattoes,
doing.
right?
That's what they're doing. Yes.
Yeah. But that's what you said, yeah. But
That's what they're
now
doing.
you're saying no. Now you're saying that some Europeans are employing them and some want to get rid of them or whatever. Innit? Like, so are they
Exactly.
on their team?
Yes.
Are they on their team or are they against their team? And if they're on their team, how can they be the people that are actually deporting them? How can
Brother,
you be
do
reporting
brother,
to
do you
them?
have a comprehension
Wait,
issue?
wait, are you?
You have a
Bro,
comprehension
do
issue?
you have a bro?
You have
Do
a
you actually have a
comprehension issue,
comprehension
brother?
issue?
Were you
Do
in
you actually
special
have
ed?
do you have a comprehension issue? Yeah,
Were you in
because
special
bro,
ed,
it's
brother?
that you don't understand. Do you not understand the point that you keep making? You
Brother,
keep
the
making the
point is
point of
this.
saying, bro.
Yes,
Listen,
go ahead.
the point is that you keep trying to say that these people have come here to team up to go against you guys
To work
or
for
whatever.
the
Yeah, but
whites.
they
Yes.
team up
Yes.
with Europeans to go against you guys or whatever. Yeah,
Yes. Yes. They
but
work for the
you're
whites.
reporting the same guys to Europeans that
To
are
the
getting them
other
out of there,
whites.
bro. Like,
Yes.
so
To the other whites.
the
And
other
the blacks
whites
that
now,
work for
yeah.
ICE. Yes. That's the
No,
point I'm making,
crazy.
and I've made it very clearly. When we speak about ICE, that's a government
Hey, look
agency.
at that. Mulatto, a real one. Master gonna be proud.
Yeah, I'm cooking you niggas. And when he talk about the master, he talking about the mulattoes rising class. Because when we look at the slave
Yeah.
master, they're
I
descendants of
lie. I said
mulattoes.
it's like a maga than a
That's checkmate.
rascal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm mad,
cooking.
bro. It's not. You keep saying checkmate.
Yes, I'm cooking you.
That's
And,
really
and,
just
and,
like
and
silly
look, watch this.
or
Well, hold
whatever.
on, one mic at a
Bro,
time. You
listen.
made your
You
point.
say
Let me make mine.
bro.
Hold on,
You
brother. You
say
made your
checkmate.
point. Let me
Yeah.
make
You
mine.
say bro.
All right, go ahead. Make your
Go on.
point again.
Make
God
it
damn it.
point. No. Go on.
All right, the
Go on.
point
Make
is
a
this.
point. Make
It'll
a
be
point.
brief. Now, even the coon in the comments that said Massa would be proud, I guarantee he's not in this country of origin. Checkmate. Checkmate.
He's a
I bet
white
that
dude
bitch ass
in
nigga in
England. You
the
don't know.
UK.
We
He's
talking
not in the
about,
Caribbean.
brother. He's a white dude in England telling you that
That's checkmate.
he's
But the point is
he's
this.
master to you. That's what he is. He's letting you know
No,
that
he's
he's
your master.
master,
You live under him.
and
Checkmate.
you're a fucking good worker.
Hold on. You look
That's
at the
what he's
white
trying
man
to
as
let you
master.
know.
You look at the white man
Brother,
as
he's
master.
telling. That's what
Checkmate.
he's told you. He told you. He said
No, he
mulatto.
told you that.
Master would be proud. No,
That's my
mulatto.
point. So that means he's
Yeah,
not
my
talking
name's
about
not
himself.
mulatto.
Hold on.
Are you
If
in
he
my
said,
talk?
if he said
He said
master,
mulatto.
all right, let me respond to that. If he said master would be proud, didn't mean he's not talking about himself. Checkmate.
No, he's talking about.
Yeah,
He's
checkmate.
talking
That
to
means
you.
he's not talking about himself.
He
So the
was
point is,
directing his
and it'll
comment
be
to
brief.
you.
It'll be brief. Just
He
only a
directed his
coon.
comment to you, bro.
Hold on, let me say this. Only a coon would equate ICE to white people. Really, because ICE got people of all races working for them. It's not just the white.
No.
Checkmate.
So 1 second,
You made a
mulatto.
mistake.
Checkmate.
Wait, hold on. He's made it.
All right, go ahead
Naz,
now.
I'm gonna leave you to. I'm gonna leave you to deal with. I'm gonna leave you to deal with him, yeah.
All right, go ahead
And
now.
I'll allow you not to speak or whatever, yeah. But
Nah, don't
again,
leave
you keep
me.
trying to.
We need
Yes.
you, bub. Don't leave us.
No, Jamaica needs.
No.
Jamaica needs him, but he ran
I need
away.
to go do some work, innit?
Yeah, Jamaica needs Valley, but he ran away.
Yeah. All right.
You got you.
That's funny still.
Yeah, you
That's
got
actually really funny still. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, like we were saying, yeah.
All right, go ahead,
It's like
bro.
he keeps trying to conflate, yeah, that he's snitching to a place called ICE, not to
Yes.
the point, not that he made a point that these refugees and foreigners are coming here to team up with Europeans
Yes.
to
Coming to work for the white man.
to get rid of us. Yeah, that was the
Exactly.
point
So
that
we got to
he
get
made.
him out the paint.
Yeah, you made
We gotta
exactly. You
use
made
the
the point.
whites.
Bro,
This is the point.
shush, man. Stop
gotta
speaking.
use the
Stop
whites
acting.
against the
Bruv, you're not
immigrants.
Spliff Star, bruv. and I'm not
No,
Buster Rhymes,
you
cuz.
look like
Allow it,
Split
cuz.
Star.
I'm not
You look
Spliff
like
Star,
Split Star.
cuz.
Checkmate.
And you're not Spliff Star, cuz, man.
You look
And
like
I'm not
Split
Buster
Star.
Rhymes, fam. Allow
Checkmate.
it.
You look like Dave Chappelle.
Put the mic down, bro.
Checkmate.
Mute up while I'm speaking, man.
You look like Dave
Mute
Chappelle.
up.
Checkmate.
Mute up while I'm speaking.
Go ahead, make your point.
I mute up when I'm speaking, man. You dickhead. Like I was saying, cuz, yeah. So stop conflating your argument. Like you said, you originally said that these foreigners are coming over here to team up with the Europeans to get rid of mulattoes and blacks. Now you're saying, but you're reporting them to Europeans that are getting rid of them out of the
And
country.
I report them to blacks that work for ICE as well, and mulattoes that work for ICE as well. So complete the sentence, brother. Articulate yourself efficiently, brother.
Did you not say that? Did you not say that America's run by the European Americans?
No, I said America is run by a multi.
Is America run by the European Americans or not? Because
I'm trying to answer your question. If you look at,
you're trying to put yourself up in a bit higher than you actually
I'm gonna
are.
answer honestly. Watch how honestly I answer
Biggage,
your
the
question.
problem that you're
If
having
you look at,
here is
now
like
let me answer his question.
you're-
Let me answer his
no,
question.
but-
It'll be brief.
But,
It'll be
but
brief.
he's been asking you for 1 second. He's been asking you
Oh
for
my
about
God.
20 minutes, and you
Same
can't land
question,
nowhere.
I'm trying to answer it,
And
but
the reason,
it'll be
1
one
second,
sentence.
man. Now, the reason why you
God
can't
damn
land
it.
anywhere is because you're it's like you're just slippery in it because
gonna
you're
wait
not
for them.
necessarily attached. You're not tethered to anything. You get me? That's why anytime he asks you a question, it's like you go into your different mulatto dimension.
Yes, mulatto privilege.
I'm
yes.
saying to Biggage, it don't even make no sense to answering these questions because he doesn't know who or what part of him to answer it.
All right, but
That's why
let me answer that about who
why
runs
are
the
you
U.S.
still, yo, my guy, why are you still talking? I've had
No, you
like 30
interrupted me,
seconds.
sis.
Why?
I've had like 30 seconds.
All right, go ahead. 30
Yeah,
seconds.
now
and
nice,
then
man.
let me respond. Go ahead, sis.
So this is what I'm saying. But to you now, Mulatto, what I would like to ask you, because I believe that you're probably confusing the audience as well for the very same reason that I'm just trying to describe. So when you're speaking to Biggage, for example, like what person are you speaking as a white man, as a black man, as something? What are you speaking as? Because you just sound a bit mad.
Well, let me answer. I'm speaking as a mulatto, and let me answer Veli's question.
But what does that mean? What does that mean? You're
All right,
speaking as a mulatto.
I'll answer your question.
Does
Now,
that mean 1 second now? You have to make us understand. So as a mulatto, does that mean that you've got like a part slave mastermind, part slave mind?
Yes. All of that.
That's what I'm trying to say, Biggie. It didn't make no sense, man.
So that means you only got the slave mind?
He's got his slave master.
So that means you got a slave mind? Does that mean you got a slave mind?
Snitching.
Does that mean you got a slave mind? Answer that. Does that mean you got a slave mind?
At the end of the day,
but wait, Mulatto,
you said you got a slave mind?
But
Mulatto,
you
don't run
agreed,
from that question though. Don't run
Mulatto,
from that
you
question.
agreed that you've got a slave mastermind. That's mad. I wouldn't even agree to that if I was like a mixed race dog. I would be like slave master. I ain't got no fucking slave master.
I'm going to answer you.
So that means you got a slave mind?
I'm going to answer you.
Checkmate, don't run from that question.
You've not listen.
I got you there.
Listen.
Belly don't look. Nines don't like this headline. I'm asking a question.
Listen, listen. Just try to have some control of yourself, man.
I'm trying to answer
your question. You're so giddy.
All right, go ahead and make your point. God damn it.
Yeah. Now, in this conversation that is being had, yes, I would be the slave child. Yes, in this conversation that is being had. Yeah, I'm very assured of that. I got no, if buts or maybes. You, on the other hand, you're all over the place. Now, this is the difference. This is what I'm trying to say. This is why Biggie trying to have a conversation with you. It's just a waste of time. That's what checkmate. At the end of the day, we know who and what you are.
You can't be triggered by
you are a mulatto slave catcher. That's all we need to know. We know that you would come and catch us
the opposite
and
of
give
Harriet
us
Tubman.
right back to the master. We know
the opposite.
Can I ask that?
And then what you say, once you give us back to the master, you know what you're going to say to us? Checkmate, slave.
Checkmate, slave.
And you
now look,
back to the field, slave. Checkmate.
I don't even know why Biggie's having a long conversation with someone like you.
Look, watch out, run from this.
You are a representation of our history, man. You're all right, man. You go and checkmate someone else.
Now watch this, and I bet y'all won't answer this. What slaves have
I just caught another slave.
All right, but what slaves have I caught? Checkmate. What slaves have I caught? Checkmate.
The ones that you're snitching on that are running away from ICE.
What slaves have I caught? Checkmate.
The ones that are running away from ICE.
Nigga, they getting
The ones
deported.
he
They not
speaks
getting
so
enslaved.
proudly
Exactly.
about.
Hold
The
on,
Checkmate.
ones that
hold
you
on,
come up here
hold on, hold
Checkmate.
on.
The
day
ones that
after
you
day,
the
They're
ones that
getting
you come up
talking
here and
deported. They're
say
so
you
not
got
getting
proudly
papers to
enslaved.
about.
snitching on.
Hey,
But
You're
they're
happy
not
with
you
that
getting
need to
snitching
wait.
on.
deported.
They're bad
Hold
there.
on, one mic at a time. One mic at a time. They're
You
getting
need to
The
wait
deported,
till
asylum
not
on.
seekers that
enslaved.
you keep snitching on.
All right, but they're
You need
getting
to wait
deported,
till
not
on.
enslaved. Checkmate.
Hey, what in the African
Checkmate. They're
diaspora is
getting
going on
deported.
around
No,
here
no, no,
right
no, no,
now?
no, no. They're getting deported, not enslaved. Checkmate.
No,
Hey, what sort
Nines
of
was
Yeah,
making
African
a
run from that.
diaspora?
Now
comparison.
let the crackers
Nines was
speak. Go
making
ahead,
a
Mike.
comparison with today, yeah, to say
Exactly.
that
They're
yo,
getting deported, not
listen,
enslaved.
why, yeah, but why he
Checkmate.
would say, why Nines was making a comparison with today to
Yes,
say
but they're
that
not
yo,
getting enslaved. They're
if this
getting
was
deported.
if it was slavery days, you would be the opposite of Harriet Tubman. You would be the reverse Harriet Tubman. You would be like Haribo Snitchman instead, like.
I
Because
mean, no one
you'd be
laughed though.
snitching on things
No
and
one
all that.
laughed.
Because I'm
That's
saying
an
like
immigrant
you'd be the
gaslighting
opposite.
tactic.
That's what she was making a point of.
All right, but
Like,
that's an immigrant gaslighting tactic. The point is this: slaves wanted to go home,
Ooh.
but they couldn't. Checkmate.
You know
The
what?
illegal
Oh,
aliens,
listen,
they're going
one
home.
second.
yeah,
The
because you were
slaves couldn't
snitching.
go home.
That's why.
One
Hold on, one
second.
mic at a
Because you
time.
were snitching on them.
That's the point.
That's why they couldn't go
Hold on,
home.
watch this.
They
The
couldn't
slaves
escape
wanted.
because you were snitching,
All
fam.
right, go ahead. All right, we heard that part. Let me respond. The slaves wanted to go home, but couldn't. The illegal aliens are being sent home. Checkmate. Big difference. That's a very big difference.
We're not playing
Checkmate.
chess. You're not
Yeah, but
chess.
There's no way around that.
keep
The
you're
slaves wanted to
snitching
go
on
home,
them
but
to
couldn't.
send them home. You nutcase.
Exactly.
You're
Wait,
doing
hold
the
on.
same job as
You
a
can't
slave
get
catcher
around
would
that.
do. You
The slave.
nutcase.
Let's talk
Mr.
about it.
Confused,
The
yeah.
slaves wanted to go home, but
Basically,
couldn't.
stop.
All right, go ahead.
Stop.
Make your point.
So basically, what you have in America, yeah, you've got
Yes.
I got leaves, yeah. Still
the
listening.
thieves, yeah, because basically the Europeans are the thieves, yeah. Part of you, obviously, yeah. The
Yes.
Europeans are the thieves, yeah. They've gone, they thieved the place,
Hey,
colonized it, and now
Yes.
they're
we
trying to
don't
get rid of
colonize.
the actual more original people.
Who are
This
the
is crazy,
original people?
and you're the
No,
Mexicans,
I'm asking.
No,
the
They're not.
Mexicans.
They're not indigenous to the
the
U.S.
The,
Mexicans.
hold
The
on a minute. So
Mexicans.
who's more? One second.
Stupid.
Who's more indigenous to America, the Mexicans or the white man?
Indians.
Can I-
Indians. Them.
exactly,
Who's
not
more
Mexicans.
indigenous to
Checkmate.
that land that you're on,
Yeah.
I'm
mulatto?
trying to.
Right.
I
The
answered your
white
question
man
more than
or the
one.
Mexican?
I'm trying to answer your question. Mexicans are not
Go on.
indigenous to the U.S. Checkmate.
But that's a lie. Why are you lying?
They're not indigenous to the U.S. Mexicans are
What?
indigenous to Mexico.
Listen. Stop.
Like you're
I
dumb.
said
Yeah.
Okay.
between the white man and the Mexican, who is more indigenous to that land
Hey,
out of
Neither
them
don't
one of
two?
them.
call us white
Neither
man.
one of them.
We just people.
So the Mexicans are indigenous to what land then?
The Mexicans are indigenous to Mexico.
Hey, think about that
And
properly, you know. I don't.
where is Mexico?
Mexico
In
is.
Mexico.
Let me answer that.
Mexico's in Mexico.
Mexico is south of the Rio Grande, outside of the U.S.
It's by
Don't be
Albuquerque.
silly. Don't be
By
silly.
One.
Albuquerque.
Hey, 1 second.
Don't be
And Nines,
silly.
yeah.
And this is why
Nines.
mulatto. This is why this is
Oh,
why you
you
can't
leave
be
the
around us,
mulattoes
man.
alone.
Yeah, this is why we call you a slave
God
catcher,
damn it.
man.
Hey,
Because now
1
you're
second.
even
All right,
Nines.
but
trying
hold on.
to
But
Nines.
watch this. Hold on. Nine.
no, shut
I'm
up,
gonna ask
man.
you the
Because
same
now you're
question.
trying to tell us, shut up.
All
Because
right,
now
but
you're trying
nine.
to tell us shit.
What slaves got caught?
Yeah,
Let's talk
this
about
is what I'm
it.
trying to say. This is what I'm trying to say.
Talk
This is
about
why
it.
they use people like
All right,
you.
but you're using
Yeah,
the immigrant
but
gaslighting
luckily
tactics.
we've been educated.
Yeah, you lot.
You get me?
You
This
lot.
ain't the
Wait, let
old
me
days
just.
where the slave wasn't educated. Yeah,
1
we
second.
All right,
educated
but
Nines.
now.
nine.
Nines.
Let's talk
Anyway, I
about it.
leave you up to it, man.
All right, yeah, go
You're a
ahead, run
liar,
nine.
man.
Oh,
Run like you ran
slave.
from the
Liar,
Caribbean.
man.
Yeah, run like you ran from the Caribbean. Nine.
Hey, 1
Because
second.
the question is this, and this is
Mulatto.
a simple question: what slaves are being caught today? Because illegal aliens are being
What?
sent back to their countries.
Why have
They're
you
not being
gone? No.
enslaved.
Why
That's
are you
checkmate.
going to that? Why are you going to that? You
Because
lied
you
about
said
the
it more than
Mexicans. Shut
once.
up, man.
You said it more
You
than once.
lied. Shut up,
Let me
You
man.
said it
You
more than
get
once.
lied
straight
about the
now.
Mexicans and Mexico.
Right?
You lied. Big,
You know,
blatant,
All right, hold on.
dirty,
Are Mexicans not from Mexico?
mulatto, confused lie. So
All
we
right,
don't need to have any
all
other.
right,
Shut up.
nice.
We
You're
don't need
being
to have any
emotional.
other.
don't tell
Shut
me to
up.
shut up.
Wait,
We
1
All right,
don't
second.
need
What?
to have
all
any
right, but hold
further
on. All right, well,
conversation,
nine. Pass the
mulatto.
mic. Pass the
Because
Nines.
mic.
you
Just
You're
didn't
give me a
triggering.
start
second, Nines.
off
Yeah.
on any
Let me just.
truth, man.
Can I
Yeah.
just
So
speak?
I'm
Mute
Let
out.
me
up,
ask you a
nine.
quick
No
Mute up.
question.
Mute
problem.
up.
Continue,
All right, go
continue,
ahead, Mulatto.
continue. Oh, where did Nines go, man? I want to
Yeah, let her
stay on
go.
the
Let her
panel,
go.
Nines. Come
Now,
back on the panel,
brother, you
Nines,
about to
man.
make a point, my Mulatto, brother?
Yeah, I just wanted to say, who do you think Canada
Canada. You know Canada.
Yes, yes.
Who
Canada,
who did that belong to before the Europeans got there, my friend?
All right,
Um,
and I'm gonna answer that, but you have to realize you're speaking about Canada, which is not the U.S. Now, Canada used to belong to indigenous
I didn't say it was the
Canadian
US.
tribes.
The British.
Please don't put words in my mouth. I didn't say it was the US, my brother. I know. You know,
Exactly.
Maybe think I'm trying to imply that.
I'm trying to answer your question, brother.
But
Canada used to belong to the indigenous Canadians.
1 second. So let me just say this now, my friend.
Eskimos.
The Apaches, brother.
What?
1 second. These, whatever tribe, the Apache,
Exactly. Exactly.
Where do you reckon their kingdom spans?
And I'm glad you brought that up. And
so let me answer it. I know the answer. You don't know the answer because you just answered it wrong.
I definitely know the answer.
No, 1 second. You got it wrong.
Listen, brother.
When we had that before. But
let me answer your question, brother. Let me answer your question.
No, but you answered it wrong already.
I'm trying to answer your question.
It's a rhetorical question. I'll be honest with you.
Brother, don't ask me no goddamn rhetorical questions, nigga. Just make it.
Well, listen. I just want to double check that you got it wrong. You got it wrong, though, didn't you?
Yes.
I'm trying to answer your question. How you gonna say I got it wrong? You cut me off.
No, but you already answered it. You're not. You answered it because
the point is this.
answered you the question.
I'm trying to answer your question, brother. The Apache were colonized by the Mexicans during the Mexican versus Indian War.
He's picking on the Mexicans now. You leave the Mexicans alone.
Mexico, where's Mexico and a Mexican? Because we talk about the Taínos.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Mexico, brother, trust me, you're smart, but you're not that smart. I'll be honest with you. Mexico is a landmass.
I'm trying to answer your question, brother. Mexico is south of the Rio Grande River. The Rio Grande River separates the U.S. from Mexico.
Not the John Wayne movie.
Yeah, I need to adapt to it, man.
Yeah,
what a weird speech.
Hey, Valley, please drop this Caucasian. We're trying to have a productive dialogue.
I'm not Caucasian. I identify as a black person.
Drop this cracker. Valley, drop this cracker.
If he wants to. You're in identity politics like right now, aren't we?
All right, go ahead, Mama Lotto, brother. I'm listening.
But yeah, so the Apaches, they owned Canada, all of North America, and Mexico and Southern America.
Hold on, you said the Apaches?
1 second.
You're wrong about that, brother.
1 second. We're talking about the Taíno, because what we now know is linguistically, over time, things change. Taíno would just meant someone who was of mixed origin.
No, it doesn't, bro.
Aboriginal.
Yeah, bro, you're wrong, bro.
I am completely correct. Excuse me. So the original Taíno was a dark-skinned, majority mixed group.
Jesus was black.
Ethno group outside of what we know commonly today as Africa.
Yeah,
right?
Brother, the Taíno are indigenous to the Caribbean, brother. Make your point.
So the 1 second, the Taíno, where did the Taínos come from?
I just said it. The Taíno are indigenous to the Caribbean, bro.
So they come from they were spawned on the lands of the Caribbeans, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, you're wrong. Okay. You're wrong.
All right, where are they from, brother?
Do you want me to teach you about your history?
Yeah, please tell me where the Taíno are from.
Okay, so the Taínos were from part of a period of time. I don't know. I think it's round about.
Where are they from, brother? Where are they from? What landmass?
Okay. Do you want the full description?
No, brother. Just say what landmass are the Taínos from.
So the Taínos are not from any particular landmass. They're a mixture.
All right, brother. They're from the Caribbean, brother. Next point.
So they're a mixture of different people from Africa that have gone down to south parts. The
Taíno descend from the Arawak. They're from the Caribbean, brother. Checkmate. So the point is this.
So you're so wrong. It's unbelievable, but it's crazy.
Brother. Let's talk about the Apache.
It's crazy.
Hold on. Just what point are you trying to make? Just so we could fast forward a little bit.
So I'm trying to establish is if you know about geopolitics and migration, and I don't think you do.
Yeah, I do very well. That's why we're deporting.
All right, so this is good because I feel like you're listening a little bit more. So that is the best, the most heightened state of intelligence is listening.
Yeah, brother, make your point, brother. You're long-winded, brother.
No, I'm concise actually. I'm very concise.
No, you're not, brother.
I am.
Make a concise
but
point.
It's just that you're not listening. That's why it's so long.
Brother, I'm listening.
So the answer is in my question. The answer is actually in my question.
Because he's mulatto. What have we
Yeah,
got
the
against
answer's in my question. So what the main thing, the topic I'm going to say now is the lands of America were originally belonged to the Taínos. Now the Taínos are like the Bantu.
Indians?
They don't. It's like saying nigger. That is what Bantu really means.
All right, brother. Let me respond. It'll be brief. It'll be brief, brother. Let me respond.
It's just a gloss. The gloss.
All right, let me respond to you, brother. It'll be brief. Let me respond.
It's just a label, a group of people.
Oh my God.
A group of people, so they don't have any particular. Go on, because I don't know. You're cutting in weird times when I'm speaking.
And look, watch how brief my response is, brother. And you should practice this. Actually, you're wrong. The Taino do not have territory throughout the entirety of the Americas. The indigenous homeland of the Tainos is in the Caribbean. Just because the Tainos are Native American doesn't mean that all Native Americans come from the same tribe.
Who's Caribbean's most famous artist? Bob Marley. Guess what his father was? White. Captain Norval Marley. No one cares.
You know what's interesting is what you look at is what the people call themselves. When you went over there, when you hear about the actual Latino Americans, Black African Americans, they will say that their ancestors were black. Even what's his name? Immortal Technique says it. They were black and Latino, raping the Indian women, creating Latino. Yeah, and the Indian was just a color. Taino was just a phrase that they called themselves, like Bantu. But the origins, the genetic code is African and Oriental.
Brother, do you realize how drawn?
Let me confirm.
You're drawn away from the
then
point.
You got Angolans. Then you got Angolans that were brought to there, which further Africanized the place.
Hold on, brother. Do you got ADHD?
And we're only talking culturally.
Do you have ADHD?
We're not talking genetically.
Hold on, but do you have ADHD?
Because they're already genetically, African. So we're talking about culturally.
Do you have ADHD?
Why did you have to ask me 4 times?
Do you have AIDS?
Yeah, what's the answer, brother? Do you have ADHD?
Do you have AIDS?
No, but wait.
Okay, so right now
let me answer before you ask me again. Let me answer.
We're talking about Mexico. Did you forget?
Let me answer. It's like you're bamboozling. You're bamboozling me, and it's only me who's speaking.
You got ADHD, brother. The point is this: Mexicans are not indigenous to the U.S. Did you forget that point?
Course.
Wait,
right, so linguistically,
or we talking about location?
Let me put a stop to this argument. You can move on, and right, we're all indigenous to the world. We're all human beings. We all live on Earth. Nobody owns anything. You can go where the fuck you want. You can walk where you want. You can go where you want. All this divide and conquer bullshit is the oldest thing in the book. Go where you want to go. You haven't got to be. I can't go there because I'm black. I can't go there because I'm white. Go where the fuck you want. Do what you want. And what are you going to do? You see, people. The good always shines through. Go where you want.
And look, the point is this, bro. Just to all the Americans listening, call ICE on these illegal aliens. Call ICE on every potential illegal alien. They all must be deported. They all must go. We don't have to let any illegal aliens stay in the U.S. Call ICE on all of them.
He's racist.
We as Americans, we cannot go to their countries illegally, so we should never allow them to come to our country illegally. When you call ICE, you'll see that there are Black American agents, there are mulatto American agents, there are Hispanic agents, Asian agents, etc.
I think you're trying so hard to get that green card, isn't it? Are you even Are you even fucking indigenous to America? I feel like you're trying to brown nose right now.
Yeah, man.
You mean the way your family brown nose to the British?
Yeah, that hurt, innit? I struck a chord, didn't I?
No, you didn't.
Born and bred.
I didn't mean to.
Let me respond. Let me be brief. Watch this, though. And watch how brief my response is. No, it was your family that brown nose to the white man when y'all fled to the UK. Checkmate. That's who the brown noses was. When your family fled to the Caribbean.
Listen, I'm not saying that. I'm not trying to back up. I'm not backing up some sort of fucking pledge Your
taxes go to them.
That your leader.
Your taxes back up the feds in the UK. Checkmate. Your taxes back up the feds in the UK, brother. You could have stayed in the Caribbean.
Yeah, but I'm not there saying, we want all the foreigners out. We want all the foreigners out.
Because you're a foreigner there, so you're not gonna say that. Checkmate.
We're all foreign.
You're a foreigner in the UK. Checkmate.
I'm foreign.
And do black people own America?
Nope.
Black people own a part of America, yes.
Checkmate.
Checkmate, yes. We definitely
own
a part
America?
of America. We own real estate in America.
No, you don't.
Hold on. You saying black Americans don't own
America? No.
You're saying black Americans don't own real estate in the US?
Unfortunately not. No, you don't.
Hold on. You saying black Americans don't own real estate in the US?
Oh, of course they do.
So that means we own part of the US.
Someone from Taiwan owns estate.
Exactly. That means they own part of the US.
Let me stick up for life. Why don't you fuck off back to Africa then, if you care so much about it?
Exactly. Why won't you go back to the Caribbean?
Do you know that Chinese are the biggest investors? The Chinese are the biggest investors in America right now. And you said to Veli earlier on that the Chinese don't own none of America. Are you dumb?
And did you hear what I said? I said the
Go
US.
Google.
Who's
the biggest investment coming from? Is China.
And I said the US is the biggest investor in China. Checkmate.
Wait! No, you can't go off that topic. You just took that L.
That's the point, brother.
Okay, so marinating that L that you took.
No. What I said, brother, there's no L. Brother,
was you wrong?
No L. You cannot find one.
Who's the biggest investor? Who's the biggest investor in America in the last 5 years? Who's the biggest investor
in China?
Who is the biggest? No, stop it, man.
Checkmate, brother.
Answer the fucking question.
Anything?
Are you dumb?
I'm trying to answer your question directly. Let me answer your question without cutting me off. What I said was anything you claim China is doing in the US is doing in China. Checkmate.
No, you specifically said you run it back. I'll catch you as well. I'll catch you out.
Run it back. What I said was anything. All right, go ahead. Make your point.
All right, yeah. So, and I've been here for a long time, my bro, on this circuit. And you said, like specifically, I quote, you said China hadn't made no investment into America.
That's not what I said.
You said they don't own nothing in America. I'll pull it back.
I said they don't own no ports, brother. Get the ear.
No, you didn't say. You didn't say that. You said that. You said anything.
Own any ports.
They'd be sweating. They outsource their stuff to sweatshops in the Chinese.
I said the US owns sweatshops in China. Yes, China don't own no sweatshops in the US. Checkmate.
Okay, so all I wanted to say is that China, the biggest investment from any other place on this planet has come from guess where?
And the biggest
China.
And let me respond to that. I heard your point. And the biggest investor in China is the US. Now I answered your question. Now answer my question.
So wait, hold on a second.
I answered your question.
But the point was Jamaica. The point was Jamaica and China. Yeah. So the China have got to put in their dick inside Jamaica, as you quite eloquently put it. Yeah. Very well said.
Yeah.
And then we were talking about how I think you trying to make comparisons or something between
I can repeat what I said, brother. You don't have to speculate. What I said was China owns the port of Kingston, Jamaica, while Jamaica doesn't own any port in China.
Do you know what we do in Wales when someone comes here and tries to put their foot on our fucking...
All right, but to my mulatto brother, I answered your question, I'll answer mine.
So one second, my brother, we're just talking, having a quick... So the back and forth was...
So I answered your question, answer mine.
Yeah, so if China have got their thingy holes fucking
in the Caribbean,
Caribbeans,
in Jamaica.
If they're fucking the biggest country, the biggest person who is it imports or exports, either one, imports in the world with the biggest economy, and they're buying like stuff the size of fucking India, states the size of fucking India, inside America. How is that? They
kind of India. Hold on, brother.
I know it was a bit too much. Yeah, it was a bit of exaggeration, but they bought a lot. I think they've spent more than anybody else has invested inside that place, apart from the North Africa, the Israelis, and a couple other places. And Iraq, and Syria, and Afghanistan, and all the places that they stolen and sifted from and snaked from. So if America are having to rely on China's investment, how do you think Jamaica's going to fare? So please, bro.
Never respond to that.
Don't be so.
Brother, can I respond? You asked the question. Can I respond, brother?
I have to call you it, bro. You're a big bastard.
Can I respond, brother?
I have much love.
All right, never respond, brother.
That was an L. You took a. I'm not saying you're fully done.
All right, brother. I heard you.
You took an L.
Respond, brother.
You took an L. You took an L.
No, we didn't take an L. Let me prove it to you.
You walked into the L.
No, let me prove that I didn't take an L. Actually, it's Jamaica that takes the L. It's Caribbeans that are taking the L. The U.S., like I said, brother. Hold on. One mic at a time.
I blame the Chinese for the lack of
all right. The point is this. Now, anything, and I said it more than once, anything that you claim China is doing in the U.S., the U.S. is doing in China. Additionally, the U.S. government just put terrorists on China, literally. Now, Jamaica has not ever put any tariffs on China. Additionally, Jamaica has not stopped the Chinese from taking over the port of Kingston. Additionally, the Caribbean nations are indebted to China due to the Belts and Roads Initiative. So the question is this, and I answered your question, now answer mine. Why are you living in the UK? Why won't you return to the Caribbean to fix your country of origin?
He's British. He doesn't have to go anywhere. He belongs in
You let the white man define.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though, man.
He let the white man define. He said, "You my son." The white man just told you his son.
Well, the fact that the Mexicans, a lot of the Taínos got kicked out.
All right, but brother, that's a deflection. I'm asking why you won't go back to the Caribbean to fix your country. I answered your question. Now answer mine.
I'm drawing parallels to the reason why I'm not going back.
Yeah, but brother, the question is, why won't you go to the Caribbean to fix your country, brother?
I'm drawing parallels to the reasons why.
All right, but answer the question now.
And use an example.
All right, but let's use you as an example. You're in the UK. You're not in the Caribbean. Why are you not in the Caribbean fixing your country?
He was born in Britain. That's where he lived.
Yes, his family abandoned the Caribbean. The question is, why hasn't he gone back?
What planet you from? Where you live?
Look, you see the white man claiming you as his son. You see that?
Man, here we go. Race.
Now, let your mulatto son answer. Go ahead, brother.
It's because I'm from the upper echelon of my world, and I don't.
So why you not in your country helping your country rise up with you?
With dumbasses, bro.
All right, but why you not in the Caribbean helping Caribbeans rise up to the upper echelon?
Because I'm not Caribbean, man. Why don't you find out where I am, my brother? But listen, that's a good. That whoa. I'm African.
Exactly. Why you not in Africa, nigga? Checkmate.
Why am I not in Africa? Well,
same question, brother.
Why should I be in Africa?
This is where racism stems from. You have
all right, but let your mulatto son answer. Let your mulatto son answer.
You just the fucking pair of fucking.
All right, but let your mulatto son answer.
Let me just answer. Okay, you see when it's a territory. You see the biggest lion. He looked for the nicest territory in it, where you get the most pound. Pack for his punch.
Brother, get it out.
So the biggest lion goes to where the most food is, and where's the pound coin? Here. So I'm from the biggest part there. Yeah, I'm from.
So why you not developing the currency in Africa, nigga?
Yeah. I'm
not developing the currency in Africa, nigga.
Part of that demographic. I'm from the big boys.
You're laughable, bro. You're a kid.
I'm from the big boys.
Yeah, I'm asking a question. Why you not in? Why are you not in Africa developing the currency of Africa?
My parents were economic.
Why in Africa?
That's checkmate. That's checkmate right there, bro. You ran into a loss, brother. You ran into an L.
Excuse me.
You ran into an L. I'm asking. Why you not in Africa helping to fix up Africa? Let's talk about it.
Why am I not in Africa? Because you know what? There's more fucking sellouts.
So fuck your country?
There's more sellouts than there are in there than there in a fucking America.
Damn, like, so the white man ice is colder.
Calling fucking ice.
So the white man ice is colder in the UK, huh? Checkmate. The white man ice is colder? I'm asking, is the white man ice colder?
No, let me deal with him, love.
Is the white man ice colder? My mulatto lad?
No, listen.
No, I'm
Listen,
talking to the mulatto
check
right
this
now. This is the
out.
mulatto discussion.
I'm
I'm asking,
begging
is the white man
I'm
ice
gonna
cold?
give you an answer now. When Liberia, right?
I know. Let your white daddy speak for you. Let your white daddy speak for you.
His name is Charles Taylor, right? He's a Liberia warlord. He's locked up in Franklin prison. I know people lose him, right? He's in and out. What they've done is the Americans went over, took black people to the USA, enslaved them, and then they let them back over. And what did the black people do who were being enslaved? Enslaved their own people. That's your answer to slavery. It's not down to people. It's not down to color or creed. It's down to people who enslave each other.
We heard that. Now back to the mulatto that I'm cooking right now.
No, you
the
leave
question
mulatto.
is, why are you not in Africa? How
You
much you
get
develop
you're
Africa?
not a mulatto. You kids be mulatto.
You gonna let your white drunk daddy speak for you?
Well, there's building and
go ahead.
debating. I'm more for building and unpacking and
So why you not building in Africa?
Because all you're trying to do is debate.
No, I'm asking why you not building in Africa. Respectfully, you African.
There's no Africa. What the fuck is Africa? He's in Britain. He lives in Britain.
It's I mean, look at it like this. Yeah, look at it like this.
Go ahead.
When you got like a lot of people will come here because of the strength of the pound. You know, I know I'm speaking.
Yeah, so why you won't go to Africa to develop their currencies?
Why the fuck would you want to go to Africa? You just told her about a pound.
Yeah, exactly.
So you depend on the white man ice. The white man ice is colder. Checkmate. Checkmate. Checkmate right there. The white man ice is colder.
Oh, jeez. The white
you believe the white man ice is colder?
I was born here.
Your white daddy trained you well. Your white daddy trained you well.
Yeah, I was born here though.
Yes, your family ran away from Africa. Yes. They believe the white man ice is
colder. Small smidgen of a point here.
Yes.
Is that I was born here.
Your family believe the white man ice is colder, and you believe it as well. Your white daddy trained you well.
Well, I'll be honest with you.
Checkmate.
I've got a white mum. I've got a white mum. Where's your dad?
That's checkmate. That's checkmate.
Where's your dad from?
Your black daddy married the white woman. Checkmate. White dad married an African woman.
No, what are you gonna find out before long?
Why your African daddy ain't married an African woman?
Find out before long that
I'm asking the question.
Mixed race.
Your African daddy, he had no faith in Africa. That's why you don't have no faith in Africa.
I'll answer that.
Your African daddy believe the white man ice.
You got to use basic psychology. Is okay. Well, there's only a number of black people, and there's loads of white people. More likely, you're going to get.
It's billions of blacks in Africa.
More likely, you're going to have some mixing.
It's billions of blacks in Africa, brother.
So there's loads. Listen. There's loads of oranges. There's loads of Africa. There's loads of Ghanaian. There's loads of Ghanaian oranges in Tesco's, but Sainsbury's
just
around the corner.
So your father ran to the
No. I went to Sainsbury's. So Sainsbury's just around the corner. It's the same thing.
Your father ran to the country of the whites. Checkmate. I know your white daddy even laughing at that one. That's crazy.
You know what? You're actually quite smart, but you're very presumptuous. You're very presumptuous.
Look, I'm about to hop off the panel. I cooked you already. I cooked Valley. Much love to the chat.
You don't want me to start because you know this. I'm too tough. I'm too much smoke. There's too much fire here. You can't breathe.
He couldn't handle it, man.
You can't breathe. There's too much smoke, and you know the reason is because I dropped two things on him about the Tainos. Now he's gonna go and try and look at that because all he's stuck on is the carrots that got bought from the Caribbean, and a couple of people that got bought from the Caribbean. And from Angola, and from here, and there was Chinese sitting in the Caribbean and Indians mixed up, and he's going to try and isolate one tribe because it's the Caribbean. But then again, there were so many different blacks. There was Tainos from here. There was different mixes from all different places. But the main body of genetics was Moorish and Oriental. How can you look at them South Americans and not see the Oriental in them? I mean, some people say, "Oh, they're from the Khoi, they're from the Khoisan." Well, yeah, you can say that, but we can now forget about where the Chinese come from. They say people say the Chinese come from the Khoisan, but forget about that. That's too far back. Let's look at now. You can see the Chinese phenotype, body parts, features on them Latinos. Every single one of them. You can see there's a little bit of Oriental in them. So
you know
when
what?
you start...
No one's cares. Like, right, like, let's be honest. The world is mixed. Like, everybody's going to be mixed one day. People just need to accept it. That I shouldn't go down this rabbit hole, but I'm going to do it. People really need to realize that there's black, white, nobody gives a fuck. The real people, the real ones, know that we're all going to be mixed one day. You can't stop it. It's happening before your eyes. You could say, oh, they're all terrorists coming in the country, Bullshit. Why do you think they're terrorists? They're dropping fucking bombs on people. You think they're not going to run to the... People are going to go to somewhere where they're safe and better for them? You're going to have mixed race,
But don't you want to know the chronology? When you want history, don't you actually want to know the history of migration and movement and all of that? Because that's what I'm interested in.
I know all about it,
yeah. That's why I like the Isles, to be honest with you, because there's so much that's gone on in the Isles. It's you can't be anything but at least intrigued or like interested in what happened, because there's so much politics going on today. You're like, wait, who's running the show? When you start asking the question, that's when you start looking at where it came from, where. So it's not necessarily...
If people stop focusing on where people were from and what color people was and what religion and this and that, then life would be a lot easier. You don't have to worry. Life is hard motherfucking place. Just focus on you, focus on getting through the day, and that's all you got to worry about. You don't worry about what color you are, religion. People like an argument.
Don't forget, listen, there's Arawaks. There's all sorts of different groups of tribes, and people love that about their own tribes, their culture. So on the other hand, we've got this oneness and color being a block, and and the main cause of racism. Yeah, we do understand that, but don't forget, behind that there wasn't a whole history of colonialism, and there were actually groups of people in their own little secluded areas that absolutely adored their own culture, and other people did. So we shouldn't try and
you're right there.
Demonize culture and difference of race and ethnicity. We've got to demonize the history and the people, what people did behind that. You know what I mean? And that's what we've got. We can't blur the line, because then we start arguing about actually identification, and the identification walks hand in hand with ego. And to be too egotistical is a bit narcissistical. And then that's a whole stairway of just fuckeries. But to have an understanding on history, I don't think it's such a bad thing. And an understanding of self and, where your ancestors came from. Or, that's,
like,
we shouldn't be demonized.
No, it's crazy when you say, like, my old mum, my father's from Chelmsley Wood in Birmingham. He passed away. But I used to go into, like, this is what I don't like. This is where I see the divide of people. I used to go and watch the Welsh rugby games because I was born and bred in Wales, and Welsh, obviously. So I would go down the pub and they go, fuck the English, and they fucking get nasty about English. And I used to get fucking ripped on. His father's English. But that's what culture can do. It can divide people. That's why I'm not a big thing about culture. I think people should just be understanding, because they're so passionate about their fucking culture. Fuck culture. Don't worry about it. Just be yourself. Don't worry about where you're from, or you was born, what fucking cock you come out of. Who cares? Like, that's my opinion on all that shit. That's just my thing, how I grew up. But I don't think you should be like...
That's interesting. You know what, my friend? Can I just stop you there? When we perish and our genetics perish, what's going to be left? Our culture, like art, all that other stuff. And that ain't going to have a color to it, is it? It's just going to be something that someone created, and everybody's going to admire it and enjoy it. So that is why race is irrelevant.
Your culture. No, you can enjoy your culture. I love parts of Wales. I love my Welsh history, and my grandpa was a miner. But who's this now? Why so religious? Get him on.
Yeah, Why So Religious? Oh, is he still around? Yeah, big up Why So Religious. Big up the people here, because there was even though one or two of them were a bit paganish. Banksy, a bit paganish, but you know, you always need the opposing view. Banksy, Why So Religious? We named a bunch of them earlier on. I mean, a bunch of them. George. There was this other guy now. There was a good couple of people that used to come on. I think there was Jupiter as well. I don't know if you probably know about Jupiter as well. She comes on the panel as well. We did speak about a lot of this stuff, man, like over and over again. So, as a Welsh person, though, would you? I mean, what do you think about politics when you hear the SNP arguing like cat and mouse with the, you know, a lot of the time the Conservatives and Tories? What do you think about? What do you think about that? Like, is that?
What do I think about politics? Well, I can tell you.
Politics. Yeah, the dynamic between the relationship between Celts and obviously
politicians answer question with a question. You'll never get the truth of a politician. I've been around them. Like, I know you can look him up. Richard Taylor, he's Nigel Farage's right hand man. I was in a rehab with him, and he ran the rehab. And he's just pure scumbag. They're just wankers. Just look him up, Richard Taylor. UKIP he works for. He's Nigel Farage's right now, man. Scumbag. Trust me. They can't answer. People like me, I'll answer straight question. They won't. They'll answer question with a question. Like, it's just all that God shit too. I don't believe in God. God's a lot of bullshit. It's all made up. It's a fairy tale for little boys who can't handle life. That's a fact. You might as well tell them. Like, my man was growing up and they said Father Christmas was real. And then you realise, oh, my parents lied to me. Your own parents lied to you. They made a God up for you. So I don't, but it's the same type of shit. Different day.
They say that if the people in the Jaleel period will be excused for not worshipping Most High when the day of reckoning comes, yeah? And the Jaleel period is when the people are ignorant. They don't know any different. But if you know of God and you've experienced who God is and what God is, and then you still refuse, oh, that's it. You're dogmy.
Oh, hey, let me enlighten everybody.
You may as well be fucking doctrine.
Let me tell you something. No, let me educate some people. Right? Let's just say now, people in Ireland, right? Republicans, right? Bobby Sands starved himself to death for 66 days and then passed away, right? That's like their Jesus. That's all Jesus was. He was no fucking God. He was no fucking son of God. It's a made-up bullshit story. That's a fact. I can sit on that. It's not real. Unless you've died and met the other side, which is not going to fucking happen, because when the lights go off, they go off. Trust me, I know people who fucking died and were brought back to life. They ain't seen shit. There's no such thing. I'm sorry to tell everyone. Sorry to break everyone's heart.
One thing you learn is never to trust a man that you don't know that says trust me. And I'm not saying that you're not
saying
honest.
Trust me. Yeah, I'm not saying trust me. I'm saying I know there's no such thing. It's made up. It's for little children. The Bible's for babies, really. I'm a grown-ass man. I know this. I know people have died and been brought back to life. And I asked them, what we've seen? Nothing. Fuck all. Absolute zero. They said, just 1 minute, I was gone. But then they didn't die. So that's what they're playing on. That's what the Bible's playing on.
But you see, when you look at AI, sometimes you can't tell if it's real or not, innit? Have you got that? We're going to get there soon. We're going to get there soon. And you were looking at it, saying, I'm sure that was real. But it wasn't real. So that could be the same thing with God. You know what I mean? You think you know, because you looked and you thought, oh well, I can see with my own eyes that that's fucking real. That's not AI. But the thing was AI. So you never know. You can see with your own eyes that it's there, but it's not there. So you can see with your own eyes that it's not there, but it's there. Does that make sense? So even AI is a reverse process of God. Do you understand what I'm saying? You see what I'm trying to break down?
I see what you're trying to do, but it will never work.
And that is no, but I mean, listen, listen. People don't. With me, I'm a truth seeker. I listen. I need to see it and breathe it and smell it before I can say, yeah, that's a definite fact. So, but as a staunch agnostic, like I really am a proper agnostic.
Let me tell you something.
I still know that, you know, I would definitely not.
If you read the Bible, if you believe in God, right, and you read the Bible, right? I was in this fucking hellhole, and I won't go into the house in this place, and I took my Bible off me, and give away snacks. I broke the Bible down, and it says in there, you don't need to pray to God. You don't need all these people singing and preaching about God. You don't need to preach to God. If you believe in something, you keep it to yourself. You need to be fucking running around building fucking buildings, churches, mosques, and saying, oh, God this, God that. Who died and made you God? You don't fucking know. When you meet your maker, you'll meet him. Don't be giving me that shit. I don't live by the laws of men. I live by the laws of myself. And if it comes to it when I die, I'll face up to it. But I know through down in myself, I never disrespected a good person. So I don't have to deal with God or some bullshit book. So I worked it out. It wasn't hard to work out. It was pretty quick. Like it was a bullshit story. It's like,
so when you die, you think that there's going to be nothing. There's not going to be no consciousness. You're not going to be aware. No.
I don't know. I haven't died.
Oh no! Because I thought you said you know. I thought you said you know there's no God.
No, I know that the book is bullshit because it's written by a man.
Well,
I believe in the higher power. I believe in an higher power. I believe there's something else after we die, but I don't know yet because I'm not dead. So don't be giving me. I can't listen to the words of a man written in a book. Someone wrote the Bible. It's bullshit. Pure bullshit. Someone's wrote that. I could write a fucking book tomorrow and sell it. That's just like Scientology. Ron Ellabud. He wrote
but this is where, my friend, this is where I think a lot of people who took this thing too literally and they weren't intelligent enough to actually decipher that it was not, it was allegorical. It wasn't literal stuff that was written in these books. So that's why they kind of made it confusing.
Who told them God?
Because let me just finish.
How would someone know about God if they haven't died?
Right, but the teachings are still inside the book. Now, it's not trying to prove who God is or where we come from, but the lessons that you get taught from that book, that's not bullshit. If it's saying if you wake up and brush your teeth every day, your teeth aren't going to be yellow and stinking of shit. Is that bullshit? Exactly. So that means that whatever guidance they pass there has been genuine, factual shit. So we got just because they may say some wrong shit about who God is or where.
So how do people know there's God and Jesus if they haven't died? How do they know? If you haven't died, how do you know such thing as God and Jesus? And hell, heaven and hell. How do you know if you haven't died?
Well, some people's hearts have stopped for a little bit and they've come back to life. We could say that's
bollocks. And my friend died. Come back to fucking life. I died.
Could we say that's death? You could say that's death.
Fuck all. Nothing. It's nothing there. It's a light going off. I watched my father die last year in hospital. There was nothing. Fuck all. Just they came in and doctors and went, we're switching the machine off. It broke my fucking heart. It weren't easy, but he's gone. He's dead. Simple as. Gone. Nothing. You lot must. You lot. It's like believing in. I keep saying this. It's like Father Christmas. You know, people who are grown-ups do. When you're an elder, life is a journey. You get to a certain age, and you outgrow people. Right? This is my theory on life. You outgrow people. Right? So when you're a kid, they tell you about Father Christmas. Oh, Father Christmas. I mean, you've been lied to. And then before that, they told you about God, and then they want to go to church about God. Another lie. When you get old enough and you become a man, it's fuck all. You just live and you die. You better make the most of life while you're here. That's where all racism crap comes around. It's a load of bollocks. They're tricking you. Just live your life, because only one fucking life you got, and there's nothing after it. You'll see fuck all. You'll see nothing.
You never know. It might not be. It might be a lesser state of awareness, like the different on some sort of like a frequency with like a radio receiver, and it tunes in and tunes out. You never know, because it's at the end of the day, what are we receivers? The receivers of information.
I understand what you're saying, but I'm a man. I'm a man, and I don't fucking worry about death, because I've been close to a lot of times. It ain't much to worry about. It's like going to sleep. We don't have dreams. It's fuck all to it.
Hey, listen, guys. Now, if anybody's listening to this chat, what did I say is the general attitude of the common? Don't take this the wrong way. But I'm just saying you're a commoner. Would you say you're a commoner? Would you say you're a commoner? You're a common person of the UK, yeah. So common people of the UK believe that you just die and nothing happens after that. And this is, I told you guys, this is the general attitude. And I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I feel like
it's just how I grew up. It's not. I'm not saying.
Yeah, but I'm saying I feel like you've grown up like not wanting to answer or try to find the answer to the question. Like almost a lot of religious people who are religiously zealot, like way too devout. They don't even want to find out. Don't give it. They want to fight what you've got to say. They don't even care. They just revert.
No, I don't fight against religion. It's not my place.
Yeah, but you're coming with a religious type of energy, though. If you're saying you're not even trying to find out.
Yeah, but I just think, as a fucking man, I stand on my own 2 feet. I do not believe in any of it. I think it's all a load of bullshit. Have you ever read the Bible? I have.
I've read bits of it.
It's the biggest load of shit I've ever read in my life. No Lord of the Rings is a better read than the fucking Bible. It's not so much crap. Same bullshit. How can you, I believe there's an higher power, but I don't know if it's Allah. I don't know if it's fucking God, Jesus. They believe it might be an higher power, something going on, but I don't know.
Myself. Pick up Weissel. Yeah.
I don't know. How would I know? You reading a book? Any cunt can read a book. Anyone can write a fucking book. I can read your book.
You're about 38, isn't it?
Pardon?
You're about 38.
55.
Let me see your face.
Belly, somebody's in the back called Justin.
Okay,
Bieber.
All right. Oh, you know what? You're luckily Irish. You got the young fucking Irish.
Somebody's in the back.
You got the young Welsh Celtic fucking face, haven't you? Bloody hell, you look young, mate. Well done.
I'm old, but I'm old. I've been through the moves, but fuck the Celts anyway. Fuck them too. I don't care about them. I don't care about anybody. To be honest.
Oh, you just said you are a Celt, you're not.
No, I'm not. Not really. Yeah, because my father was from Birmingham, Chelmsley Wood. So I'm half English, half Welsh, but it doesn't does it make any difference? I'm an half cat.
My friend's half Welsh, half English. He's a nutter, bro. He's a madman.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. But yeah, I think someone's in the back, Bill. I think someone just said, and Weissel's here as well. I know Weissel's always got very interesting points to make.
Oh, he's a pointer.
No, he's learned, man. He seems locked in and locked on every time I come in. And to be honest with you, I'd rather debate someone who wasn't not debate, talk with someone about stuff as opposed to just debate. Because then he's you're screaming over each other and nothing's even
true.
You know what I mean? So that's so for people in the spirit of confusion and spirit of demon time, they don't know it, but they love debating. And and he's all in the flow of it, and he's all in his demon time, and that's just because he's been around it
Hey guys, everybody.
Yo,
All right, Mr. Demon.
What are you talking about, you guys here?
we're
What?
talking about God and if
Life.
do we like what happens after we die? And I feel like a lot of people from here in the UK don't really believe in that afterlife or in any such like type of description. Like they can't really accurately sort of describe, or believe it.
Yeah, you guys must come to Islam. Islam is the true religion. The people of Europe and UK, you
Mustafa.
believe in Islam, the true religion.
Mustafa. Allah
Okay?
Akbar.
Yes,
Yes.
Allahu Akbar.
Allah
It's light. Light.
Mustafa.
Islam. True religion.
Islam.
Yes.
I like Islam. I like
Like
it.
what?
I think Islam people are lovely.
Really?
Yes.
Well, one
Nice.
thing listen, as a person who I'm going to be honest now,
I don't mind. I think it's a good book to read, but it's a
let
lot
me-
of shit.
let me be honest with you. Yeah, I was sorry, my friend. Let me just say this, and you can continue. But after me becoming ill, yeah, physically, mobility wise, like my it's affected by the way I walk. So
You
for
all right?
yeah, I'm all right. But for 6 years, I started to like understand the reaction and sort of basically just learn how it is to be disabled and a crippled person.
Okay, so
Yeah,
are you
and the Muslims, you don't have to ask them. They ask, "Do you need help?"
live? I have a
Yeah,
question,
but
bro.
they don't.
Why
You don't
are
have to
you
ask them.
crippled?
You know?
How are you crippled?
Well, right now I've got a bad leg. I fucked my leg up, and my back's a bit messed up. But with what I was saying, the most important thing that I noticed, it's all right, mate. Don't worry. The most important thing I noticed, and this is important, is that, and I swear to God, that the Muslims, you don't have to ask them. Woman with 10 bags of shopping and 50 million children, a man who can barely speak, walk, talk, they ain't got no time. They get out their fucking car in the middle of the road and say, "Do you need help?" Or I swear to you, or I swear to Almighty God, every single some of these kids that are stabbing people going to jail, they were walking up to me saying, "Do you need help?" and carrying my shopping home for me. I kid you not. The young Somalis with the fucking tights on their head look like they've got 50 million daggers in their pocket. They were coming up to me saying, "Yeah, let me take your food home for you." I swear to you, bro. And you don't have to ask them. The English and other people will do it, but with the Muslims, they make it it's almost like it's like their job, their only job. I swear to you, and that's because they got love in their heart for people, especially who look like they need the help. I'll let someone else continue. But that's
I think it's just bad. Like I walked an old woman across the road the other day, and in my mind I was like, why can't she just fucking die? Like it was like just let her get it.
I'm live. I have a question.
No. Who's this now?
So are you happy that the people in England, how are they going nowadays?
English alone.
They are becoming less religious. Are you happy?
Less religious, yes. No, more religious, my friend.
He was born in England. He died in England. How about that?
Hey, my friend, they've gone more religious. Huh?
What is your religion?
Depends on what religion you're talking about.
They've become more religious, my friend.
What is your religion?
My agnostic. I don't know if there's God. I don't know if there is. I don't know in particular. I'm unsure about.
So according to you now in the UK, it is going well or is going bad for the next generations of the humans there? Is it good or bad?
Oh no. Good. No, because don't forget, listen.
Hey,
men are forged.
Do you know who's a great channel to follow? Black Cola Radio. You heard of him? Black Cola Radio.
Yes, yes, exactly.
Right, what's Welsh, Mr. Wales? What can I call you, my friend? What's your name?
You can call me.
My actual name is Dawood. You can call me Dawood.
What you want? Call me what you want.
Mr. Wales. Mr.
Wales. Yeah, Mr. Wales. That's a nice name. Mr. Wales.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask him what do you think about people of the UK? Do you think they're getting more religious or less religious? Is it becoming worse in the UK?
I can speak for Wales. I robbed the church. I'm going to be honest. I robbed the church once. And
Dude,
my
it
mom
depends on what religion you're talking about.
I am not.
No, I didn't care. I just thought, fuck it, I'm robbing the place.
I don't know this person at all.
Sir, Sir, can you add the cameras on the screen? Let's see each other. Okay. Let's see each other.
I think while they're waiting patiently, you've got really good talking points. Did you want to say something, myself?
Sir.
I ain't gonna talk over y'all.
Yeah.
I robbed the church. I robbed the shop.
If there's a point you want to make, man, just butt in, yeah?
You behave.
But it's interesting that you did come up and say that, you know, Islam's the best religion to come to, but you didn't state why.
Islam's cool. No, Islam's cool.
You didn't. Yeah, but I would like to know why it is, because, you know, don't forget he's doing.
Because I was down Cardiff the other day, and there was loads of fucking Palestinians, which are cool as fuck. We were all protesting, and I just had a fucking pint. Down Cardiff City, you can type in Cardiff protest Palestinians. They're protesting against the Jews. And I think the Jews are greedy. Nothing against the Jewish people.
Well,
but
I think everybody knows that they're fucking greedy. Greed's not the word. Where's Dawood? What do you?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh yeah. So I want to know your opinion. Do you think the thingy is getting better or worse? The UK.
Worse.
I think it's getting worse. It's getting worse.
What do you think? So, Wells, do you genuinely think that it's getting worse?
Of course, it is. No, but no people grow up head of balls.
You guys are
Turka, go on.
But listen, let me make a serious point.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Go on.
Can you add the camera? Put the cameras on the screen so you can see each other.
Where's Durka?
Yeah, I don't know if we can, because there's people that come on here, bro. Yeah, and they show like private parts. Yeah, they I think they sign bombs, porn bomb or something.
Oh yeah, ball bombing. I've done that. Got my balls out on camera.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if he does that, it's going to be his last thing. He ain't going to have the shadow.
Oh man.
Oh, Mr. Mills. Yeah. Mr. Mills. I couldn't handle it, man. I'll tell you what, I'll be finding out where the YouTube is and saying, what? How are you looking off my channel? That's why I'm telling you what.
No,
some people to have channel is difficult.
But talk with me, sir.
Go on, speak for Islam.
Yeah, so yeah, you didn't explain why it was good to go to Islam. You said, you know, you promoted your stuff, you did some dawah, said come to Islam because Islam's the only true religion. But
I think we should do a fatwa on him.
You didn't explain why it's the best religion. Dawood.
He needs a fatwa.
Do you know which country I'm from? I'm from the country with one of the most Muslims. That is why I'm doing dawah.
Excuses now.
Where are you from? Iraq. Huh? I am Afghanistan, the best country, the most Muslim country in the world.
Hey,
well, to be fair, it's actually Russia. It's actually Russia. So
I know. The most
All right.
racist is when people talk like Pakistanis or Indians or Muslims or whatever you want to fucking call them, or Welsh people. Like they slow, like they go.
Oh, it could be. It might be outside of Arab
No, but
countries.
no, people do it. People do it. They go like they like talk to people like they like because they're different skin color. They're like, how can I help you? Like you're a fucking old age pensioner. Go fuck yourself. I'll say that. Big up the Fatima.
But he still hasn't explained. That word has still not explained why Islam is the best religion to come to.
I don't think any religion's good. I think it's all a lot of bollocks. I told her, but I like everyone. I don't got fuck as long as you don't rob my house. Oh no, there he is. Hello, I like Justin Bieber.
Hello, everybody. Everybody, Genium, it is for you.
My God.
Fuck you,
Oh,
All right, so he's definitely not devout. You're not. Yeah, he's a chocolate Muslim. He's a chocolate Muslim.
Hey.
Is that Dawood? Which one am I talking to? I don't even know who I'm talking to. Who's the Muslim guy? Who's the Muslim guy? He just promoted Islam and just went quiet, bro. Why you do that?
Tell him
Yeah, that's mad still. Why so religious, cuz? I can't believe he's silent, fam.
I'm not
said Islam like 20 times.
I'm not gonna speak on this panel without you here to at least try to tell these people to shut up.
It's all bollocks. Religion's a load of shit.
You know what? I need to
find out today. When you die, you know.
So Veli, you know what I've noticed being being kind of absent for a while, if you will, is that my presence is better when it's sporadic.
Sporadic
topics.
When
it's controlled, as opposed to just me speaking and people just constantly talking like what's going on since I've started talking.
Hey, can I tell you something? Jesus was nailed up to some wood 10,000. Jesus brother. Is this ironic? Jesus was nailed to wood and book sales are still good, but he was a carpenter and he was nailed to wood. Is that ironic? It has to be ironic, man. Jesus was nailed to wood and he was a carpenter. But I've never seen any evidence of Jesus' tables. Oh, fucking anything he made. Carpenter, my ass. Show me a table Jesus made. And I'll show you. And then he's nailed to a cross. Oh, it's a coincidence, isn't it? Carpenter, nailed to wood. Yeah, give me a fucking break, will you? Think about it.
You have girlfriend? You have girlfriend, Benjamin? How many you have? 4? Oh. You are so lucky, man.
You are very lucky. The old Bibles are set up. They said, oh, he's a carpenter. His mother was a virgin. And he's nailed to wood. It's all fake. You might as well read a fairy tale story to me when I read the Bible. A lot of bollocks. I don't know about the Quran might be better. I think pro-Islam I am.
Find Islam, find the light. See, this is light. If you find Islam, you will find Islam. Light.
Yeah, it's better.
Find light.
Yeah.
You will find light.
No payment. Yeah. Okay. I welcome Islam. I do. I will.
So this guy's a fucking retard, dude.
Hey! What? You're picking on the retards, you? Picking on the retards now?
Yeah, I'll pick on you. It has no like moral conundrum with me to call you a retard and pick on you.
You couldn't last day.
So you claim that you believe in a higher power. I've been listening. And you claim you believe in a higher power, but you don't believe in life after death. But yet then you say that you welcome Islam.
I think
dude, you've been talking for a long time. What I'm doing is showing the ridiculousness. What I'm gonna try to do is show the ridiculousness of what you've been talking about. So you claim Okay,
Go on,
dude.
bitch.
If this isn't gonna,
I'm not too rude.
if this
Go
is
on.
just gonna be where people talk
Yeah,
over
can we
me,
go
I'll
one at a
just
time?
mute
Can we
up.
make this functional, please, guys? Come on.
So you've been
Yeah, why
talking
should
for
go next year?
you've been talking for minutes, Benjamin, about how the Bible is nonsense, this and that, how you don't believe in the afterlife, but you believe in a higher power. And then this Muslim guy comes on and then he says, "Oh, I'll
Oi!
welcome Islam." You say, you just said, "I'll
No,
welcome
what I'm trying to...
Islam."
Shut your
Dude,
fucking
it's
mouth.
not your
What I'm trying
fucking
to do...
turn to talk, dude. It's not your turn to talk. You understand that? So what I'm doing is I'm showing you that you'll welcome a faith that does believe in the
How are
shit
you?
that you're saying that you don't believe in. And in fact, in
Do
their
you believe in
perfect
what?
society,
Hello. Hello,
they
bro?
chop off
Hello,
your
bro?
fucking head, dude.
What the
What
fucking
I'm trying to
hell?
say
Yo,
is...
hey, mute your mic. Let
What's
him
up?
finish his
No,
sentence,
let me
man.
have my fucking say. Fuck this shit. No, you down below. What I'm trying to do is
You don't
what's
run this
happening...
channel, my
What? No,
guy.
What's happening? Sorry, boys. What's
You were
happening
told
is...
by Veli to mute your mic. Veli runs this channel. You
Yeah,
do not.
let him finish his point, bro, and then you go next, man. Let him get to the end, and then you
So
can reply.
you speak for minutes and minutes.
No, what I'm trying to say is...
Dude. All right, dude.
Shut your
I'll just
fucking mouth.
mute
You
up.
don't
Let's
live in
not
this
waste my
country.
time.
You don't fucking live in this country. There's a division going on. We got to stop this division. There's a division going on in the country now, where there's a division between colours, creed, and races. What I'm trying to do, I'm just doing comedy. I'm trying to shine a fucking light on it by being racist on commentaries and saying stupid shit. But what I'm trying to do is bring people together. Because there's fucking trouble in UK now between
Being racist
everybody.
don't bring no one together, bro. I'll help you out.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. People being racist. Now
Exactly. You said but that's not helping to bring people together. That's what I'm
It
telling
is,
you.
of course
You
it
know
is. You play stupid and then you reel them in.
Billy,
Wait, can I just say something? Hey, bro, when has it ever been...
wants to be added back. He's in the back chat.
Wait, when's it ever been
Yeah, he's
cool?
not even saying nothing, man. He just keeps like showing shit and just saying random stuff. In
10-4, I figure I'd just call it out. So
He
if
said,
I may,
I'm proud to be Muslim.
so Benjamin, now that everybody's being quiet, I just want to show that you rattle off for minutes on end about the Bible being wrong and how you believe in a higher power, but you don't believe in life after death. And then a Muslim comes on here.
Myself,
Dude, can you shut the fuck up for a moment? So then the Muslim comes on, and you obviously don't know anything about Islam because you said that you haven't read it. You said you haven't read the Quran.
Of course I fucking have.
You said that you hadn't, dude. It's on the live stream. I was listening. I'm an attentive listener.
I'm joking.
Okay, mute up, dude. Maybe I'm wrong, but the video
You
will
are
say
wrong.
something. Okay, the video might say something different. But then when this guy comes on here and your concept of just trying to say, oh, we should all get along, no racist, no hatred towards religion, this and that, they believe in a life after death. And they believe that if you're not Muslim and you declare that you're not Muslim, it's possible in their perfect society that they chop off your fucking head. That's the reason I know that you don't
chop off my head. Good luck with that. No, if you don't chop it off the first time, you get fucking. I'll keep you for a week, and I will fuck you, and I will.
Dude, that's not an adequate response.
Good luck with it.
That's not an adequate response.
I don't give two fucks for anyone. How about that? I don't believe in God. I believe in me. How
you
about
said
that?
earlier you believe in a higher power,
right?
Big
deal. No lying.
Hey, why? So I don't think you're gonna get any reasonable answers. So
I will. No,
right, dude. Well, I tried to be quiet.
No, shut your mouth.
I
Don't threaten me. Do it. Come and do it. Get down to fucking Wales now and cut my head off. See how long you last. No, because if you don't do it the first time, you go in a fucking hell in an handbasket. And I don't mean hell as in the fairy tale hell. I mean my fucking hell, where I keep you for a bit. I'll show you what life's all about. I'll make you grow up in a week, you little pussy.
Yo, Benjamin, listen. He's asking you questions about about the
I don't believe in
text or
anything.
whatever.
I don't believe in God.
Yeah,
I don't believe
obviously you don't believe in football, but obviously with the answers that you're giving, like we can tell that you've not read the Quran either.
Why would I read a
So
stupid book? I read Lord of the Rings yesterday. It was about as entertaining as a Bible. It's a lot of
do you know
bullshit.
Taffy? Do you know Taffy?
Yeah, I know Taffy.
You lot sound like quite similar.
I killed
Not
the
just
indicator.
not sounding, but like what you say as well. It's crazy. Like you've got similar kind of.
Oh, it's a fact. I'm gonna educate you boys sooner or later. You're gonna find out the
So
hard
you
way.
can't say that you're here to educate us when we're
Oh,
actually the
I'm
ones
here
who
to
have read.
educate you.
No,
You
we're the
don't
ones
know
who have read the
Why would I
text
read?
to
Why
understand
would I
it.
read the fucking Quran? Why would I read the Bible?
Well, you
I
told me
read
that you had
real.
read it. Is it me,
Yeah,
or did he just say
I
like
told you
3
my
minutes
pants
ago
were
he read
fucking
it?
white and they're black. I tell
Just
you,
3
most of
minutes
you,
ago
it's a
he said
different
that he read
story.
it. Am I
you know
wrong?
what as well, yeah.
Shut up.
Hey, why so he done one of the that a lot of people do is when they want to associate themselves with oppression, they associate themselves with being black and all that sort of stuff there. But
I'm
then if you
black.
start to ask about anything to do with racism, these men won't even tell you that there's anything to do like that. You know what I'm saying? Like there ain't no this, there ain't no that. So I don't think
No,
you're
it's
gonna
no
get any
such
of the
thing.
answers
It's no such thing.
or the discussion that you're actually trying to have.
Well,
It's in your fucking head.
just so everybody
It's in
knows, I
your
was
head.
reading the chat. I was silent for a
Live in
long
your own
time.
brain. Shut up, you filthy bastard. You believe in a book that a man wrote. Some bloke wrote that book, mate.
Now, you don't know who you're
God.
talking to, my guy.
I'm talking to you, my guy.
Wait. If the book said the sun is yellow in appearance and warm in touch, would you say it was full of shit? Because if you haven't read it, how do you know it doesn't say that? If you haven't read it, how do you know it doesn't say the sky is blue and the sun is warm and
what if you're colorblind? Or what if you're born? All right, let me ask you something now. What if you was born blind, deaf, and fucking dumb? Right?
No, don't answer my question.
If nobody told you there was a God, how the fuck would you know?
You just answered my question with a question, Carl.
That was fucking
retarded. I'm a politician.
I can't do it.
That was
retarded. I tried it.
You'll have to deal with it. Deal with it. Grow up.
I tried. I did try.
I don't think you better gonna get any answers that you're actually looking for.
It's a baby. I can't help it.
Hey Benjamin, listen, on here, yeah.
Fucking American.
You know, like when I'm gonna ask you questions about your opinions in it and whatever, yeah, but you have to at least give some sort of answer to opinions and just not just making wild statements, innit? Like,
yeah.
I'm asking you questions, but you're just making statements, innit?
Ask me
Try to answer a
questions.
question. One of the questions.
Ask me questions and you a lie. Ask me questions.
Benjamin, for better or for worse, everybody on this panel, other than you, has answered questions multiple times about the shit that they claimed or what they believe or what they say is true, but you're not doing that. Like, that's the difference. Like, I don't agree with S. Getty, who's on this channel. I don't agree with King's Gold own shit. But the fact is, when they get asked questions, they do their best to respond with the retort. You're not doing that, my
what
guy.
What rhetorical question would you like me to ask, sir?
No, I'm not asking you to ask rhetorical questions.
Go on.
I'm not asking, and I'm not asking rhetorical questions.
Yeah, he wants you to stand on what you're saying, innit? Basically, you make a claim or something.
I will stand on his head.
Why you think that?
I'll stand on his head.
Hey, Taffy,
okay, definitely Taffy. Definitely Taffy part 2.
I don't believe I wiped my ass in the Bible. No, the last time. No, last time I was locked up in prison. No, serious. Last time I was locked up in prison. All they give me is you just stuck in a fucking cell and they give you the fucking Gideon's Bible. So
I would say bump this guy and bring that Muslim back on, bro. We got 2 Muslims.
You know what you see? That guy's not. That guy's comprehension is worse than mine, innit? Like, I don't think he actually understands what we was even saying.
I
You know what I'm
know.
saying? Like, he was just saying
All right,
random
we're just
stuff.
throwing it out
2
there
dead weight,
because
boy.
Like,
2
at least
dead
my man
heavyweight.
actually understands English.
Yeah.
this
You know what I'm
guy,
saying?
this
Like,
guy Benjamin is sweating as if somebody needs to inject adrenaline to his heart.
I
You
ain't
know what I'm saying?
sweating.
Like,
Hey,
look at him.
shut up.
Your hair is wetter than a beaver's fur. It's fucking insane, dude.
My
Like,
hair
are
is
you okay? Are you fucking medically okay?
my hair is perfect. Look at it. Because this now I'm just gonna prove if you do it. Right?
hey, that was a mad
This
comparison, though. Your
that's
hair
me.
is wetter than a beaver's fur.
Yeah, better dig up the beavers.
Right.
No, he's an absolute fucking idiot, this American. What do they know about religion? They know nothing.
Dude,
Terrible.
what is that? Saying that somebody's nationality means they can't know something about
Yeah,
something?
yeah. Where in America are you from? You bastard.
That has nothing to do with any of these conversations.
I want to know where you live.
Oh, God.
Have you
That's kind
watched
of
something
gross.
about Mary?
That's
Have
kind
you
of
watched something
gross.
about Mary?
Where do you live, you American bastard?
You
Yeah, he
said
said
the
no homo.
country. You should know.
Hey.
You said the country.
I don't know. Where I'm trying to be serious. Where in America do you
Wait,
live?
do you
Dude,
like
stop
Welsh? Do you like...
wiping.
Hey,
Dude,
hey,
stop
wait, hold on a sec.
wiping your
Hey,
sweat on your
Benjamin.
face. Like,
Do you
stop
like
doing that.
Welsh women? I mean, not Welsh women. Do you like Irish women?
Oh, I love a good leprechaun. Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Great. You know what? Yeah, I know an Irish lady that's got a panel that's open right now. Would you go over there and say hello to her from our channel?
YouTube Irish woman, absolutely no way. I'm out before I even get there.
Why?
She can be
No,
tough.
she's our mate, innit? She loves this channel, and we love her channel too, innit? Yeah. So we're just trying to share the love, so we could get everyone some viewers and all that viewings.
Okay.
So if you go over there, wait, hold on, if you go over there, yeah, and say hello from us lots, give them a shout out, big up, and all that.
Is she ugly? Is she ugly? She's ugly and I'm bothered.
Nah, she's I don't know, man. I don't really look at her like that. I'm married, innit? So I can't really speak on women like that still.
Well, no, just say, look, I'm single. Is she?
What I can do is that she's over 50. I'll tell you that.
50. Oh fuck that! I'd rather fuck my hand. She's over 50.
No, mate.
What?
Dude, I mean, the reality is,
women watching it, right?
what's sad is that you try to act like your hand has options. Like,
oh fucking hell! No, you got me. Check me.
Oh shit, he really twisted you up there. But he's basically indirectly said that you're gay. Like,
Calm down, it ain't go that bad. He said you ain't got no pussy.
I didn't say none of that. I didn't say he's gay.
Yeah.
You did.
Okay.
Pick up the gays wherever you are, but stay away from me.
I just hope that you're not using the
There's a gay. Actually, there's a gay dude over there as well. There's a gay dude on that channel. He likes. He loves white men. He loves Welshmen. He fancies another Welshman, but obviously he's straight.
Don't tell him that, Vel. Tell him that he fucking wants to debate an Irish Welshman. He wants to debate
that you're not using a drunk cold sweat for your.
Yeah, they don't debate though. But they only speak about how much they love people, innit? So you should jump on there and tell them hello from G Block. Say hello, leprechaun lady. That's what her name. That's what her name is as well. Yeah, she calls herself leprechauner. Leprechauner.
She's probably part of the loyalist, or is she a Republican?
She what?
Is she a loyalist or a Republican?
She's a Republican.
Oh, which one of them two? Which one of them two? Oh, listen.
She said hurrah.
Listen.
Which one of them? Which one of them two like black men?
Yeah, loyalists are like.
Which one of them two
Rangers?
England still uses the term loyalist like 250 years later after they got beat.
Why
That's
so?
weird, bro.
One sec, my brother, man. Yo,
yeah, they still use loyalists.
Benjamin Franklin.
What?
Which one of them women like black men more, the Republicans or the loyalists?
Oh God,
I fucking
I don't know how to respond to that.
No. Which one am I going to get fucking play out of? Which one can I go and
yeah,
date?
don't worry about that, Cold man. You're good. You know, you're all right, bro. Just behave, man. Chill out.
Talk to me.
Chill out, man. Relax, man.
I know.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We're trying to get Benjamin some punani. Yeah.
You didn't answer the question, bro.
You know what happened, yeah? I'll tell you this though, yeah, is that I'll give you a heads up though, yeah. The last guy that she had a relationship with ended up going gay.
Oh my fucking God. She turned him gay.
You know what I mean? She got the rainbow. She got the rainbow in her pom pom. I mean that's you gotta be careful.
She turned him gay.
So Benjamin,
Got the rainbow
keep to your cold sweat hand, okay? Just keep to your cold sweat like hand, and you'll be safe.
I mean, you got a big pair of lips there. No homo. But yeah, man, you may have. You might be.
I know.
You might be mixed race. You might be mixed race. You never know.
See what why, cuz commenting on the brother's lips, you know.
But did you see them motherfucker? But all I could see was lips. What the fuck is that? Are you?
Pause, man. Why for that, man? God damn. What's wrong
listen,
with
on your screen. Hold on a second. They're on your channel.
Yeah, but bro, you're cool. You're acting like you're just watching man's lips, though, bro. Like, why for that, man?
So Valley, I want to try to get control of this while I have for you for a moment. Did you read the comment section of your last one from the other day?
Was it about the Pharaoh thing, yeah?
Well, that day.
And your debates with Kid Gold, yeah? I mean, your debates with Kid Kel. Kid Kel.
Do you know where it was born?
It was about the concept of what the original charter
Hey, Ben,
said.
let him speak, man. We're having a conversation now, bro.
Like I put in the comments what the original 1988 charter says, and it did call for a Sharia land, and
Sharia law.
So I was just wondering, did you read those comments or?
Yeah, no. Luke read that out on the panel, man. Luke read that out on the panel still, so dealt with that while we was on panel though. Luke did say that he read that out and typed out the chat that he read the panel. And we actually said that.
No. So
there was that he did say that.
No. There was a disagreement. I time-stamped it.
What was the disagreement was? Hey, listen. The disagreement was that like when Jupiter jumped on and was saying that like basically these people voted for Hamas and so they must have known this, that, and the other. I was saying, well, you can't guarantee that because if I ask you any of the lines, at least even 5 lines from any of the manifestos of us conservative manifesto that you voted for or whatever, you won't even be able to say. Like that
but Belly, that's not but you did when I said that they did run on their charter and in getting voting that they ran on Sharia law.
Crimea River.
You said that no, if that was true, then Luke would have read that and he would have honed in
and at that time, Luke typed in the chat said he did say that.
Okay,
I read it.
Okay, cool.
Why so I read it?
We
accepted it as well. Luke typed in the chat saying that he did say that. He said, "Yes, I did say that."
No, I'm not.
Yeah. You did say that.
I'm just.
And he said, and new charter, you typed it in the chat. He typed it in the chat at the time, and you typed it in after when you do your timestamp.
Yeah. So, but I think I did. If I didn't, then that's my mistake. Their new charter says that they're willing to give voted in on democracy, and that
how the Sharia in a place that's majority Muslim, might be a winning thing of your party to be promoted or right. So
I think the British are coming back. I think the British
like again. in my
breaking
opinion, in
up,
my honest
or
opinion,
this guy
and I don't
keeps
think a lot of
interrupting.
Muslims would even. Hey, hold on a sec, here. In my opinion, and I don't think a lot of Muslims would agree, even though it may the actions may say a little different. Yeah, I do think that even the Muslims would say they enjoy life under more of a democratic rule where each person has the freedom of religion to practice or not to
No,
practice that
if you look at
just
the Pew
under this one.
polling, if you look at the Pew polling for Palestine, 70% of them want Sharia law.
Yeah, I was talking about in UK, in it, like places like the UK, US, or even European countries or so and so. I'm saying that the Muslims that are in these countries, even if they may not say publicly or whatever, if they had if they had like a private vote or whatever, where no one was ever able to see what answer they give or whatnot, like it's like an actual proper private vote or whatnot, then I do think a lot of them would say they are happy living under the democracy where they're able to have freedom to practice or not to practice.
Wait, then how do you?
Because listen, yeah, because there's things that are Sharia that man are able to do and get away with without the punishment of Sharia. You get me?
But the polling doesn't say that. Even in the UK,
of
polling
the
doesn't
UK
say that.
Yeah, I don't think they would. People would, but I don't think they would say that they want Sharia. But I don't. But I think the actions would speak louder than words. Because man, them over here where it's not Sharia compliant, and building up and making sure that they get man are getting equal rights under democracy and all that sort of stuff there, rather than trying to flip back to Sharia spots and all that sort of stuff there.
I would disagree on some stance because most Muslims know that in a Sharia country, they would be number one and everybody else is a second-class citizen. But what they don't really grasp is what you're bringing up is that the freedoms that they would have now would be taken away from them. But they still say, and polling is just supposedly like a masked concept where people could just answer anything and there's no consequences, and the numbers support that. Yeah, they want it. Like that's the reason when what's his name, a Kingo Gold up there, when he mentioned earlier, and I was silent the whole time, and he was talking about that England is becoming less religious. The first time I spoke was, it depends on what religion you're talking about. Because statistically, Muslims are becoming more religious, even more so than the parents that migrated to England answer. So
what seems to happen though with like the people like say like a lot of the convert sort of guys and all that sort of stuff there is like they become a part of the statistic and then some of them drop out as well.
Wait. To correct you, the statistics that are being mentioned are not about converts. It's about first generation Muslims of the UK are more religious, strictly religious, like they would say.
Their parents.
Yes, correct. And that's the reason you see these numbers where they say that they want homosexuality to be, if nothing else, punishable by jail time. That's a very well-known statistic for the past, 7 years or something like that?
Yeah, but don't forget, on the contrary,
as well.
On the contrary, that will happen where there'd be more Muslims, there'd be more Christians.
Nobody's saying that it won't happen.
Because
nobody's saying it.
You know what it is, is like well, you know when you're with the first generation or the next generation down or whatever, they like try to make sure that they have the same traditions as their parents held up. Some don't, some do it. So some go harder than what their parents was going.
So what we've been talking about is statistics, and what you're bringing up is just like anecdotal. It's not like 100% proven. You get what I'm saying? Like what we brought up was statistics that if we did the polls again, in theory, there will always be a plus or minus of 3, which is most statistics like concept of acceptance versus possible correlation. And so, yeah,
But
it's
it
not the
still goes
same
along
thing.
with my action speaks louder than words sort of thing, right? Because again, with the statistics of people saying they're calling for this, that, and the other, and blah blah blah, the majority of those people still tie their roots to the place where they are, innit? Like they don't say, oh, we're gonna move back to these places where these things are illegal, and
Yeah, but
so
they're
and
not
so
moving
there.
back. The statistics that we just talked about are people
Yeah,
who
that's
were
what I'm saying.
born in England,
Yeah,
from
but
the
that's
parents
the
that are
point that I'm making,
migrants.
right?
So it's not like that
That
they're going to
that
go back because they were born in the country that the statistics were taken in. That's not a fair
yes, but
equivalence.
see the point I'm making to that is that action speaks louder than words in the point that I was trying to make on that here, because the people, instead of moving to countries that do hold these laws or whatever, they'll say, oh, we want these things implemented or whatever, and blah blah blah, really knowing that these things are probably highly going to get probably voted against, even if it does come to a vote or whatever, because they're in a minority in that thing, but
That's how
because they
that's
do just
something that
enjoy the
isn't
freedom.
that's something that isn't proven though.
It's not that we can prove it. It's just my theory. That's just my
Yeah,
theory
yeah, I
still.
agree, but we can see that, like, we can use historical concepts at some point. Like, even if you like, if we look at the Republic of Iran, when there was an installed democratic concept, and then what happened? They rebelled and made it a Sharia state with the Ayatollah, the great supreme leader. We can see that. Or look at Afghanistan. We tried to install democracy there. I'm not saying I agree with that, but they did have democracy for over 10 years, and they reverted back to what is now the Islamic, the Emirates of Afghanistan. So at some point, it is what they want, and we have to say that that is true. Like, I do get what you're saying, where like they'll say, hey dude, I used to be able to do this or that when we were a democracy, when we were not a theocracy. But they also have this conflict of inner self, which is, well, according to my belief, I just have to accept that all that shit was bad for me, and it's better that I don't live the previous lifestyle, the previous democracy, the previous secularism, the previous freedoms, and that Allah is like has figured out that forcing me to be punished to try to do the things that I used to do, that's better for me because I might have eternal life. So yeah, I'm not disagreeing that there will be Muslims like walk the walk, talk the talk, or whatever. But and then when they talk the talk, and then when they have to walk it, they kind of regret it. But at the same time, they're gonna say, "Oh, this life is a test. I read that in the Quran. I read that in the Hadith, and
Yeah,
right now,
yeah.
I'm just being
The man
tested."
they will have a test. Well, it
You
is.
have to
It's
admit that's a good point against what you're
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, yeah.
Like,
It is. It is a good point. It's a good point still. And bro, listen, my point wasn't no factual point
oh,
that
I
could
agree.
be used in any sort of argument. Like I did say, it was just my opinion. It was really an
No,
opinion more than an actual point or whatever. You know
dude,
what I mean? So
the best way to counter things that like don't have like any form of textual, scriptural, or statistical evidence or scientific evidence is to give an opinion and hear somebody's retort, whether it's right or wrong, just to hear it.
mm.
You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate you doing that because I like, well, 100%. I'm not saying I'm right either. I'm just saying what I have seen historically. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Yeah, I'm just saying like what I believe. This is with a lot of people in places like this, in it, like people are saying they're calling for extreme laws, or they're saying like, is it Gen Z's calling for places like the UK to be run by a dictator that people just have to answer to, and they just set the thing was. But they don't really want that, innit? Because once that does come into action, or if that ever did come into action, a lot of those people would be complaining about the things that they can't do now, because
So
they
I
used to
haven't
be able
heard
to
this.
do this, that, and the other.
You're claiming that a generation is wanting dictator? Is that
Yeah.
I haven't heard this.
Apparently, polls within the UK, they say Gen Z or whatever they are, the newest teenagers to young adults, are saying they would rather a dictator just run the place under a dictatorship with just this is the rules and you have to follow, than it be a democratic state which we vote.
That's hilarious, bro.
Leaders and so and so.
It's scary.
Crazy, yeah.
It's scary, but it's hilarious.
Yeah, because like exactly like I'm saying, yeah. If that does really play out, those will be a generation of people that would definitely be complaining about that.
Well, not if it's their dictator and they follow the rules.
But even if it is their dictator, because there's the stuff that you value at fucking 25 and the stuff that you value at 65 are like two different things, right? So
I agree.
You got a dictator that's just dictating that you have to rave every fucking weekend. Yeah. It's gonna be, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I agree. I mean, but for the first, I mean, Mussolini was a dictator, and originally fascism was a good thing according to the people of Italy. And then they saw what fascism really is. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't know. That is hilarious that allegedly over there in England they're calling for a dictator. I haven't heard that. I'd have to. Do you have like something I could see for that? Because that's insane, dog.
I was like LBC's X page. They would have done a post about that.
Okay, cool.
Or check like the Google UK newspapers. According to
that's insane,
so research, I mean, these men are calling for a dictator.
There is an argument going back to I can't remember the author's name, but he did the book called The Golden Bough, and we don't have to discuss the book and stuff, but like he did say that there is an argument that democracy is primitive because it doesn't get things done, but monarchs / dictatorships, if you will, get things done in a timely fashion.
But things that the people need.
But at the same time, you surrendered everything to that person. You know what I'm saying? like I'm a fan of I don't agree with Joe Biden saying we're going to set aside $80 million and we're going to pay off student debt. I don't agree with it. But what I do agree with is him saying, essentially, dude, the Republic of America acts too so slowly. I'm going to try something and we'll see if the courts uphold it or not. I agree with that. Because at some point, you just have to have action. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never went to college.
You should,
so
I think that it should be free for the education of the nation, especially if it's going to end up with more citizens being beneficial to the country or whatever.
So here's the question: if it comes up to a nation state,
I've got 2 minutes
having
though,
to pay
for.
Okay, I'll ask you this real quick. If it comes down to a nation state having to prioritize its books, if you will, free healthcare or free education, which one do you go with?
I'll say probably free. Because we got both right now, innit? Basically, up until a certain age, but free healthcare for life, innit? But it's free at the point of access. Some medications might not be free, but I would
Like me, I would
say
choose free education.
I was struggling to think between education and thing because why I would probably say education was that the education would have to include keeping yourself
Medical
healthy
healthcare.
and so and
Yeah,
so,
medical
medical, yeah,
healthcare. Yeah.
sort of that sort of stuff or whatever,
Well, people, the way I
and
think
then
of it
just the
is, if
healthcare would
if it was
only just include healthcare only. You know what I mean? Like, and then
yeah, so free education would mean that most people could get an education which provides a job that has private insurance that you could apply for and get a discounted amount. If the government is
your
based off
private
of
insurance is disgusting,
taxpayers,
man.
if 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 government is trying to split the bill between two things for populations and the taxpayers is how the government pays for things, then it would make more sense that if you're educated, you can get a job in a company that offers health care. And then you pay premiums, you pay deductibles and stuff. But the more people inside of the healthcare pool actually lowers the pay, as opposed to if the government is having to pay for both of them, which one would you try to pay for? It's better
Yeah,
to have
more
an
probably
educated,
education still.
yeah. So that's how I think of it. I'm not saying I'm right, but that's how I think of
Right,
it.
I gotta jump off though because my battery's on 5%, in it, like so. And I need to quickly go and do a service, man. So let me quickly do the service. It shouldn't be like 20 minutes or
All
so.
right, if anybody hops in the back, I'll shout them out if you're still listening.
All right, peace. Big up
Yep.
Gold, big up Wessel.
Be safe, boss.
Peace. Wow, there's a lot just spoken about there. I think the main thing that I pulled from that was, what was the main thing I kind of pulled from what you lot were saying? There was one thing that I cherry picked out there that I was quite interested to talk about. And that's people over here wanting a dictator as a ruler, and when we look at Trump, and as soon as he mentioned ICE and people getting removed, illegal aliens, etc., that was when I started to see ideology and rhetoric, and like people talking about, oh, we need leaders like what America's got, where they're unapologetically for their people of their country, and he's not scared to talk about race, and he's not tiptoeing around the issue of race. And if it's based on that, I mean, I don't think that's going to look good for foreigners. You know what I mean? We've already uneducated populace that ignorant with their attitude towards foreigners already, because they don't even recognize that the foreigners here are coming to help actually build the country for them, to make them more comfortable. That's what's happening out of all of it. It doesn't matter how you look at it, when it comes from the benefits that they get in, from the food produce, from all the rest of it. So, if they do want a dictator, just better make sure that you're not falling into that sort of shaky, sort of uncertain territory of just being a sort of racist with this sort of blame it on the foreigner type of attitude. And it's it's more complex over there in America, with people going over across the border, which is obviously illegal. But I think it's a little more important over there that happens, and it's more of a pressing issue, where here it's not like that. This isn't like a country that's been captured by Europeans. This is a European place. They're indigenous here, right? We can say that in America's they weren't indigenous there, so maybe that's what that part of the world needs as a leader, and they can't really have that here because they want people to be over here. in their droves because it fills their pockets. But so that's quite interesting. I you know, and I think as people we're way too easily influenced and led, and I think, you know, England would be going down the wrong path if the kids start having that attitude, and I feel like that's more nurture than their observation. That their observational ideas is coming from people basically influencing them. Yeah, the most basic shit. You know what I mean? They hear someone on TV saying some stuff, and they're just going to say what they hear someone on TV because he's an intelligent person. He's been to Eton, he's been to Harvard, and he's a representative of the country. So everybody wants to sound, speak, and fucking talk just like them, and it doesn't matter. So someone said blue, everybody's going to say blue. Also, even this mixed race guy came on. He was talking about ice, calling ice. You know, it was only a year ago or 2 years ago. No offense to my brothers across a pond, but we were talking about where people were from, what should be done about the civil rights movement. Now they're part of the opposing side, seeming like they're opposing the civil rights movement and kicking their own. It's weird, and that's why I swear people are way too easily influenced. And yeah, you know, I think that's dangerous personally. I don't really know in terms of who speaks about Sharia law. I know YSL speaks a lot about really Sharia law, but I don't really. I'm not really that. I don't know. Some people are really attracted to Islam, like really attracted, and it's like their calling, I guess. Like their whole destiny on this earth is to refute anything that comes from that space, and I guess that's what, you know, that's what floats your boat. You know, I'm a man of trying to study every single thing underneath the sun. And all you need to make sure is that you're not falling into that space of loving your shit too much, that you're not even in anywhere near informed in anything else. You know, that's a problem. It's, you know, you're not learning enough about anything else, and that is a big problem with sort of these monopolized fucking thought leaders and ideologies, is that they're trying to monopolize on what information comes into your ears. And, you know, if that's the case, then boy, you need to learn. You know what I mean? You know, some people are like, oh, you can't learn, you can't go shut my ears off. Well, human beings are not that weak that we can't listen or learn from something else. Otherwise we'll be, you know, the spirit will enter our body and we will be sacrilegious. And I think that's a little bit too much. But yeah, anybody want to jump on, talk about whatever, man? What's been going down in the YouTube streets? I've been out of this place for a while now. You know what I mean? Debating's all well and good. If you find something that is actually that you like to do, that's interesting, then I can guarantee you you're not going to be stuck on debating, you know, about anything. You know, debating is, to me, it's very argumentative, and someone pointed that out as well. Whilst, you know, people like to debate and watch Speaker's Corner, you need to be wary what sort of energies, what sort of information you're letting in your body. It's always good to listen and be a truth seeker, but when you've got the some energies you can get into you and you can't repel it. You know, some people say, oh well, that won't ever do that. Yeah, your eyes read information better than hearing enough everything. Your ears do as well. So, you know, if you're around debating all day, you're going to become argumentative. So I said, nah, I had to break away because I felt like I was going to go meet this one there, meet him there, pull up on this one there, and I'm thinking I can't even fucking walk. I can't even walk down the street properly. So that's when I had to walk, get away from the space, because there's some beasts, some sharks around here, and they probably come in all different shapes and sizes. And I'm like, if I'm gonna have to start swinging my arms around in the street based on debating in fucking speaker's corner with some fucking guy who's mentally ill, because listen, one thing I notice about the more awakened you get, the more closer you come to enlightenment, you're walking hand in hand with complete and utter mental health. So you really need to stay on that. It's so easy to go off and become mentally ill. The devil works in idle minds. When you sit in your head and you think, can you get any work done? No, because you're thinking, you're in your head. And this is the problem sometimes with analyzing things and reasoning with yourself and speculation and looking for and information. It sometimes can be you're walking hand in hand with mental health issues. So it's really finding a balance. And if you can stay sane and have your compass, all different types of moral compass, all different types of compass in a right space, that is what you need to try and maintain. Because you may not even, you think you're fine. You might even be laughing a lot, but there's an energy in you. It's the energy. You get that energy out your belly. It's the fire. It's almost like you come to speaker's corner into something. I don't know, something gets lit in your belly, and then you need to withdraw from that, because there's people that come here. They're professional trolls, bro. They say, I can't hear you, and you're speaking loud in their ear. They can hear you, but oh, sorry, I can't hear you. So some people here aren't to really learn. They're just here to fucking talk over you, and or just chat shit or laugh or whatever. But and where information can really damage you. Sorry, I want to look at the chat. I don't really want to be talking about myself, but it damages you with your food. So if you've already got eating issues, imagine that you listen to certain people out here, and then they don't finish off their work, and then you only get half of the work, and now you only eaten half the food that you're meant to eat. So if you already were suffering from anorexia, imagine or eating problem. Imagine what it's going to be like when you start studying about the fucking food. Blood clot, if I could tell you all that I've learned about food, you wouldn't even believe me. You wouldn't even start, and then you start to recognize that these foods weren't created necessarily to cull the populace. It was to keep the people alive that didn't have that type of food. So now it's killing people. We certainly think we sit there and think, oh, it's an attack on. And then you start to sympathize with the reason why the food's here. But could they get it removed off the shelf? Yes. Would it have to reform their whole country and set up and everything, their economy? Yes. So it has to be done slowly. So that's why when we're talking about going green and all of that, that is a serious intention from the West. They know that the food's even damaging them. So now trade routes are flourishing, which they should do in a civilized fucking space, 2025. You can get anything from anywhere now. It's less a necessity. It's less like oh well, we've got to do this because this is all we've got. You can get a better diet, a better living lifestyle, being in places like this. I don't know what my initial point was, but yeah, no, food. So your mental health around food is important. You know what I mean? Try not to be I was so super hard on myself. You know what I mean? To the point where I was seeing my ribs because I weren't eating nothing, malnourished. But it's because I knew I had to take a diet. I was eating a lot. your metabolism starts to work quicker. So I had to take a break. Fasting, there's a science behind that. But people who just come and say, "Oh, fuck God," and this and that, they'll kick back fasting, and they don't even know that fasting isn't even nothing to do with religion. Fasting was there before religion. You know what I mean? Because they realize that anatrophy, which is a state of fasting where your body takes cells and recycles them and puts them in places that needs it. Yeah. So they take away all the dead cells and proteins when you start to fast, and it takes it away from the dead problematic areas and puts it in good places of your body. And it increases stem cell growth, which is your base cells, which are your cells that make up your base cell. So that's the original cells that made up your body, and it starts to increase that. So it really sort of replaces your whole body. Your whole body gets, I think it's after a couple of months, your whole body can't just get replaced just from that fasting, from that one fast that you did. So yeah, so once you start to recognize you can eat a little bit more, and you can eat the worst of the worst, but only in small doses. And why would you want the worst of the worst in your body anyway? And you got these shellfish, bottom feeders. Yeah, a lot of them people that eating bottom feeders, how long do they fucking live for? Huh? I'm telling you what, them Japanese have got that thing down. So that sushi, so down to the T, where they know what to eat and teas to drink and what to flush out any back, all them parasites. So, as long as you know what food is bad and what is the counter food to get rid of or to counter that, you could eat what you want. But, if you want to eat shit, you better get some good food to flush that out. You better get some parasite killing fucking food to eat. But yeah. So if you do stay in these streams and panels and you get some people that are really coherent, at least, can speak, can actually see I ain't too intoxicated or whatnot, you get some really good debates up here, man. Good conversations. Yeah. So, man, shout out the other, the brothers, Jeds and Maku. You know what I mean? I was thinking about them the other day, and I thought, you know what, I definitely missed that space. And them two brothers, I hope they're all right. I know they're still doing their thing now and then. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, yeah, definitely. Definitely one of the best experiences I've had, and I'm fucking on a computer screen. So I mean, and I had no boring life. So much respect to them brothers there, man. But yeah, what's the main topic? Recently? What's it been recently? What have I been doing? I think I need to go and fire off maybe and get off my ass because I've been watching my my Twitch for a little bit. I ordered some food from Movements from Harlesden. I don't know who goes to Movements in Harlesden. Boy, I had it for 15 years, and they started putting. I tell you what, the fried chicken out of Movements in Harlesden. Don't play around. Don't ever play around because they used to cook good food, but the food up there now, as I said, 15 years on, they started to put Chinese fucking sweet and sour on the chicken. Nah, they changed. I don't know why they did that. Yeah, I've got my little Movements on the side, mate. But yeah, man, yeah. So the topics, the conversation about religion, the godless block, and what's interesting is that after coming away from the space, you don't really think about God or the existence of God, or you know what I mean, like where do we come from? We don't really. It's only other people that switch that on in you. That's what I've noticed. Because it's stuff you can't prove. You're not going to really try and go out there and speak to other people because it's actually it's kind of annoying. But stuff that you can actually talk about and say, well, this is a fact, this is truth, this is whatever. Now you can accurately pinpoint that this is, you know, he's talking sense. That's good stuff that you want to speak about. So it's tangible stuff, money, food, ideas, business plans, events, stuff that just happened. You know what I mean? It's a bit more 3D. It's a bit more, I don't know, down to earth, I guess. But we've still got a lot of time, still got loads of time for the God Talk. I like Neil deGrasse, Tyson deGrasse. I don't know his name. I think you guys should listen to him. I think his name is Degrassi. He's a mixed race or black brother, American brother from America. I would definitely listen to him if you want to learn about them higher level conversations about existence and being and God and this and that religion. Even planetary system, you know, astrology, astronomy. That is very good. Very good, you know, and he's talking about the sun, where the sun is circumnavigates a star system that's next to us, and then it comes up, and you know, he's just talking about where the sun follows, you know, where everything's following the sun in this orbit, and where does the sun follow? And it's like it follows a black hole. So it's the momentum of all these stars are usually centered around black holes. This is why, obviously, you can see that things just go moving at crazy. They call the strong and weak forces. You know, that's created by, you know, at its core, the black hole. So these suns are following them black hole somehow, you know, in an orbit with the black holes, and thinking, oh yeah, fuck me, you know. And I said to myself, what the fuck what is this sun? Because what is it doing? Floating around? What is someone driving that shit? Is someone mentally controlling that? Because so what if that was following? What's that following? And you know, sometimes all you need to do is just study, listen to some people, and they'll have their answer. So that's quite interesting. So when someone asks you where's the sun following, or ask someone where's the sun following, they're following that. They are being physically manipulated. They're, you know, and controlled and guided, directed, whatever you want to call it, by these black holes. And I thought, fucking hell, I should have just used my common sense. I was like, shit, yeah, that makes sense. So it's like, what was the disconnect between the black hole and the sun? Yeah, and that's what it was. And you know, it's you know, it's something that you don't really think about, but actually, yeah, fucking hell, it is what it is. So what is harnessing? What is manipulating a black hole? And if nothing's manipulating the black hole, then is that God? Is that the thing that controls everything? Because what is more powerful than the sun in this reality? You know what I mean? So what is controlling that black hole? That's what you need to figure out, and that will give us all our answers, I believe, to God and who and what's controlling and the grand designer. I think that's the you know, once we've figured out how to get through that baby, he'll be sitting on the other side with a big smile on his face, saying, you know, you can't leave now. You've come in here and seen me. And he's just gonna squish you with his hand. Just grab your motherfucking spaceship and just squish that bitch. Say, yeah, you can't come here. We don't want you motherfuckers here, because that whole world is war zone. Can't come in here. Just squish you up like and then throw you out. And then they'll say it was the weak and strong forces seem to have just molded people into the side of the spaceship. Yeah, that was a big dada. That was a big papa, big mama. Yeah, one of them went through that motherfucker and she just squished that. She went, you can't come back now. You're not going to go back there to tell them what you saw. Because they said they found them people that tried to go apparently through a dark hole or something, or they went through something. And then when they found the fucking spaceship, the people were merged within the metal. Yeah, their body parts were merged in the metal. That's crazy, isn't it? Huh? Yeah, so all that space stuff is interesting as well. That shit is interesting. Opening up fucking portals with CERN. I don't, that's to get a little bit conspiracy theory based, but one thing that scientists recognize now these days that you can't exclude anything from being possible. You can't. You've got to say that that is a probability or possibility or highly unlikely but likely, right? So now they've got to accommodate for eventuality, something happening on outcomes. You know what I mean? And that's the best way to be. Sometimes you want to reject something, and then you ain't prepared for it. The next minute, you got egg on your face. Anyway, I'm freestyling, Biggs. I don't know really what I'm saying. I think why so religious.
Yeah, my bad. Fucking. Yeah, the battery was low. I just left it on charge, innit?
Holy fuck,
Van,
Gold.
you know what I mean?
You need to start looking at the back chat or some shit,
Oh
my
my
guy.
God,
You just start rambling.
My bad, my brother. I know. Oh fuck! Look, yeah.
Holy
shit!
Fuck.
He told me to go suck my mum.
Messages in there.
He told me to go suck my mum.
I didn't say go
No,
suck
I'm
your
joking.
mom.
No, I'm joking. No.
I was looking myself. I kind of
holy
fuck!
Shit,
Look,
fuck,
my bad, bro. I was like, where did Whitetail go? I thought you just.
Wait. I'm trying to understand. When a question crosses your mind, you just completely fucking reject it and keep talking.
Yeah. When I'm in the
like you don't investigate at all. Like what in the fuck, bro?
Hey, listen, bruv, I'm a mansplainer. I'm not gonna lie. I recognize I was a mansplainer, but hey, I know my.
No, that's a self-explainer. You didn't look at it. What were you looking at when you talked? Like the fucking ceiling the whole time?
All right. You know what? I don't actually. I don't look at the screen. No, I'm just talking. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the screen.
So you're just looking into the fucking abyss.
Only today. I mean, since I've been on the things, I always engage in chat. But today, I'm kind of, I don't know who's there. I don't know who's in the chat, really. I don't know anybody from the chat.
Dude, at least if you were looking at a bowl of soup and talking, I could say, oh, he's maybe thinking that's the future. But you're just fucking looking at nothing.
Yeah, my bad. I definitely like the debaters and intellectuals up here. The good debaters, not fucking what are they called? People who kind of like railroad you, or I don't know. They just kind of when they just keep on talking.
Sidetrack conversations. You know what it is? It's like I let the people on with different views or whatever in it. Not really to sidetrack the conversation in it, but like for some people, like we can get technical for hours. You get me? So sometimes for the other people that's listening, they want to hear someone dumb say a couple of stupid shits every now and then.
Oh yeah. No, he was a bit funny after when he gets. But he was filibustering though. I think that's what they call it in America. Yeah. Dude was filibustering me, man. Big time. And I know you had to adapt.
Yeah, man. So, let me ask you about Elon Musk, the unelected bureaucrat. Sorry, the unelected bureaucrat. That seems like he's got Donald Trump sitting on his lap and playing with him and all them sort of things there.
Oh wait, I thought Donald Trump was a dictator.
Yeah, well, Donald Trump's getting dictated too right now. It seems like.
No, I'm just saying, like, if I'm being told that he was a dictator, a fascist, then how is he all of a sudden a
Yeah,
puppet?
them man, them. I don't know, cuz yeah, because
Can you explain
like
that, Billy? Like,
because
did
it's
he have a
strange
psychological
optics.
change somehow?
I don't know what's going on. It's like it seems like big house take little house, yeah, because in all other situations, yeah, Donald Trump wants to speak like he's the boss. In this next situation, Elon Musk is in the White House conducting the
So
interview
you can't
while
wait. No,
babysitting.
I'm just wondering. You can't explain how I was told for years that he's a fascist, he's a dictator, he's a narcissist, a power hungry dictator, but yet now he's just a puppet. You can't explain that to me, can you?
Yeah. I'll tell you how. Yeah, because obviously with all parties, it seems like the people that fund them have the direction of the message that's going. But usually these people stand in the background, so it looks like the person in front that's sending the direction of the boat or the ship or whatnot.
So
Today,
your
this
answer
wait,
is reverse
hold on.
psychology.
My answer is yeah. My
Reverse
answer is that it's
psychology.
changed. No. My answer is that it's changed. The man them are not tired. Well, Elon Musk doesn't want to be one of the guys that stands behind the curtain doing controlling from the side. He wants to be on the front line. You get me?
No, but that doesn't
calling the
explain.
shots.
Like, if you at least said what I said, which is this reverse psychology, I guess that would kind of make sense. But if
Yeah,
I'm being
because as
told,
fast as far as everyone was concerned with all politicians, yeah, it seems like it's them that's making these crazy decisions on their own behalf or whatever, right? But with Elon Musk this time, it looks like he wants to be up front, looking like he's calling the shots instead of making it look like it's another politician like Donald Trump calling the shots. Because obviously everyone was thinking it was
so I just
Donald
want to
Trump's this guy.
understand. So for
And it
however
doesn't
many
seem like he
years,
might be the same guy that people was thinking that he was, or he is,
oh,
or
so
might be tamed down a little bit, or whatever.
for a decade, I've
Mm.
been lied to.
Nah, I don't think so, man. Like, fucking
Well, don't
situations
forget, wait,
change, man. New
buddy,
bosses come
listen,
along, cuz. Like I said, big bank take little bank. Elon Musk funded Trump's flipping win, unlocked him on Twitter. Of
Wait,
course,
yeah,
he's gonna give him
wait,
a
what?
lot more space. What are you talking about?
He
Elon Musk donated the most money towards Trump's
How
campaign.
much? How much did he donate?
Was it? I think it was like 250 million or something like that.
How? Okay,
And then
personally he donated
that's
that.
illegal in the UK. Yeah, well, through his APAC, his pack. Remember, he done a super PAC thing where he's gonna raise his bread for Trump, and he was the only donator in the super PAC.
Wait, now you went from he paid $200 million into a super PAC
250.
to that he's the only one that did that.
Yeah,
You just
in his thing.
he's the
That's what.
only one that had donated into Trump's super PAC.
No. He's the only one that donated in the super PAC that he created. That was supposed to be loads of big donators that was raising this bread, and he donated the 250 himself.
Okay, where can
It's
I
the
find
super
this?
PAC donator. I swear I see it on.
I've heard about that, big.
I'm not exactly too sure where you're gonna find it today, but I did see it on X or
So
something like that.
Yeah, I saw it
so
on.
if
On a
I
link to a
so
website or
in
something.
theory,
So,
if I search, I should be able to
yeah,
search.
Elon Musk super PAC.
If I search $250 million,
Mm.
Elon Musk to Donald Trump, it
Yeah.
will pop
Why is
up,
it so
right?
hard to believe? Why is that so hard to believe?
Yeah.
No, I'm just wondering because you know why it's hard to
Yeah,
believe.
because that's
is
illegal
because-
in the UK.
No, you know why it's hard to
That's why it's
believe
mad.
is because for a decade almost, I've been told that this is a fascist, dictator, narcissist, like he's Hitler, and then all of a sudden he's a fucking puppet.
But he can still. Why can't he still be like that? And with someone that's having the same direction that he wants to take it to figure.
I'm just wondering.
Why can't he still be like that?
No, why can't it be that you accept that the narrative has changed for some reason?
Well, wait, hold
But
on.
why can't it still be? Yeah, but why can't you accept that the narrative hasn't changed and there's still people heading in the same direction?
No, that is
of
a
the
narrative
things.
change. That's 100% a narrative change.
Why is it?
Because allegedly Trump was a fascist, a dictator, wants to take
He
over
still
the
is.
government. No,
Still
that's
is.
fine. But none
And
of
with
those
his team of
no,
but
wait.
with his team
None of
of
those
people that are able to
listen,
fulfill that.
none of those characteristics fall into a puppet. You understand that?
Yeah, but you have to. Of course they could. How couldn't they?
Of
How
course
can't they fall into a
huh?
puppet? Why? Why couldn't they? Why couldn't they fall into a characteristic of a puppet? Tell me why.
So you're claiming a narcissist could be a puppet.
Could be a puppet, yeah.
Okay, you're claiming a
Because
fascist
what
could
you
be
would
a
do, yeah,
puppet.
basically, yeah, how you could make a narcissist a puppet is basically stroking their ego and
Can you
telling them,
name
giving them
okay?
directions of things that they want to hit. Because people have done that. That's in
Okay,
the
but
what's it in the Machiavellian style of the
wait,
prince and all that sort of stuff. There, that's
So
how
I
they
just want
them
to know.
people in the
I just want to
background.
know.
Wait, hold on, bro. You know for a fact, yeah. That's how the people in those days was able to control the different little princes that was in control of
Okay,
this place and
let's
that
say I
place
accept that.
and be
Let's say
able
I
to move
accept
and
that.
maneuver around the
Okay,
thing was.
let's use these words like fascist, right? So Mussolini and his party essentially created fascism. Was Mussolini a puppet?
I'm not too sure. I don't really know much about Mussolini, so
Okay,
I
so
couldn't really answer.
Nazism created essentially around Hitler, and they called him Hitler. Was Hitler a puppet?
Yeah, well, they
Don't
were all
think so.
puppets. I tell
So
you what.
Don't think so.
They were puppets.
can you name any dictator that has been a puppet?
Okay, well, no,
Like
Hitler
I was
was
saying, I'll tell you what we could
Mussolini
do.
was a
Yeah,
puppet.
we could name a lot of rulers that have been puppets of smaller principalities or even kingdoms in Europe or whatever, where they're hands behind the
No, but that
throne.
doesn't
Bro,
make
bro,
them
bro,
fit
hold up, bro,
those
bro, bro, hold on, man,
terms.
hold on, because
Principality is
the
not the same concept of fascist, dictator. These are words that have their own meanings. You can't just
yeah, but bro,
ascribe new
listen,
meanings to
talking
words and
about
then
someone,
think that I
bro,
accept them.
listen, your thing is that Donald Trump can't be a puppet
No,
and a dictator.
that's
Wait,
not the
hold on,
point that I'm
bro, let
making.
me finish the thing. Donald Trump can't be a puppet and a dictator at the same time, and I'm saying yes, he can, because if the person that is funding your leadership or whatever has the same direction or idea that you have, but has their own ideas that they want to add on top, they could use you as a puppet to get their way. Bro, I don't know
So
why
no,
that's not even.
hey,
Bro, come on, man.
that's
Is
fine,
that strange
but
or is that normal?
none of that fits any definition or historical evidence for any of these phrases that have been attributed for almost a decade. That's the
So
whole
you're telling
point.
me, yeah, that there's
No, wait,
never been.
Kelly,
Yeah,
I
but wait,
muted
you're
up
saying that
after
there's
you
never been
asked me
anyone
this.
in power that's not been directed to to have other people's way
No, I'm
while
not saying
getting
that.
their own way and funding. See,
I'm not
that's
saying
what I'm
that.
saying.
But you even had to use the word principality and then try to
Yeah,
say
because I was
that
talking
there.
about all the different,
No,
but I was talking about all the different scenarios where you could have
yeah,
someone in power and
but
people behind
we're
making
talking,
decisions. Like that happens today
dude.
with
We're
politicians.
talking. We're using words with definitions. And those definitions need to be
Semantics,
applied to
man.
words. No, it's not
Like,
semantics, it's
Yeah, it is,
definitions.
man. It's just
No,
word salad, man.
because you know
semantics.
what I'm,
You're being
you know
particular. You're
exactly,
being
bro.
particular.
You know exactly what I'm talking
Semantics.
about and
No, no,
exactly what I mean.
no,
But you're
no,
trying to use
dude,
um,
you get
definition as the way out of
no,
making
no,
it
no,
not make
no,
sense
no,
to what man's
no,
saying.
no,
But you know what I'm talking
no,
about.
no. It's
God,
the point
God.
that you can't use words, and then when something else comes up that you want to try to apply to that word that doesn't fit the fucking definition. Like the definition
Well,
would
how
be
was what you said?
oh my gosh, dude. Okay, so
Yeah,
Belly,
but
God.
as
go
a
ahead.
smart
Keep
person, you
talking.
should know.
No,
You
but
should know what he
how was
means.
what you said? Yeah, but how
Yeah,
was what you said gone against someone being able to be a dictator and being led or being controlled or whatever?
So it the concept of these words are that they are
Yeah,
individuals, like the word narcissist, right? That is a
yeah,
person
yeah,
that sees themselves above all others. And then you
yeah.
apply that to the sentence that is applied to him as being dictator. That would mean he's above all others to the point that he's better than them, has all understanding better than them, and that he wants to rule in a dictatorial manner, which would mean that he eliminates any other opinion. Fascist would be, if you want to talk about like the governmental form of economic form of fascism, where what would be the executive branch in America takes control over everything as far as economics, welfare, social concepts. All these words have definitions. Now, your definition would be that Elon Musk is a master manipulator in that sense. He would have to be the grandest manipulator, right? Like,
why would he have to be the grandest manipulator? Like I said, all he has to do is speak to stuff that Donald Trump wants to hear or feels like are good policies, while injecting things that are beneficial to his own company or the direction that he wants contracts and government contracts to go, or whatever. Like, that's being manipulated. But how isn't it? That's being manipulated by
what contract has he gotten under Trump?
By Filmable or whatever. Because isn't there talks about? Wait, hold on a sec, bro. Listen, isn't there talks about now Tesla being taken over as the armed vehicles for
that was under Biden.
Government services in this army security.
That was under Biden.
What?
And then the Tesla actually
Biden
chose themselves because
Tesla to.
No, that was under Biden's administration that $400 billion possible contract, not even given.
I thought that was under Trump.
No, sir, that was under Biden. Look it up before you start propagating this shit. It's about truth on this channel, right? That was under Biden.
Yeah, it's. But bro, listen, even still, with what you said, I don't see how. Listen, wait, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec, no, bro. Anything that you, bro, listen. With what you said, but listen, okay, they pulled themselves from the contract, but with what you said, yeah, and with any examples that I've given, I still don't see how.
Minus the one that you just gave.
The label. Yeah, minus the one that I just gave or whatever. I still don't see how you could give someone the label of being a dictator and a puppet at the same time. I still don't see how you can.
I'm not saying that it's impossible. I'm just saying that historically and definitionally, it doesn't fit. Like Stalin wasn't a puppet. Mao wasn't a puppet. These are all people who fit the definitions of dictators. They call them fascists. Hitler that fits under these things.
Wait, no, wait, 1 second, bro.
Dude, let me finish.
All
these words that have definitions, they have equated also Trump to these people. But yet, he's a puppet, and none of them were puppets. You don't find it strange that for 8 years, these definitions that have like reasons, right, historical reasons to be utilized and defined as, and then to
the first time
individuals,
he got finessed by Steve Bannon and QAnon and had them man as throwing directions and heading the sort of direction that they wanted things to go, as well as appeasing to what Trump.
I'm sorry,
Trump's direction.
My earpiece died. Can you repeat what you're saying?
I was saying, first of all, in his first term, it was like Steve Bannon with the QAnon and all them guys that was being able to give directions that they wanted things to go in, that was appeasing to the era of what Trump wanted to hear or direction that he wanted. And that was Elon Musk and them, like, so I don't see how it's like that much or that hard to even see. People make these claims everything about people like George.
You're breaking up on my end.
Answering shit and acting like they are running this shit.
You're breaking up on my end.
I don't know. You got me. You got a bit of. Can you hear me? Can you hear me clear, Gold, or is it my?
Yeah, I can. But this is the best he's going to get, bro. He's driving, isn't it? So it's going to be a bit choppy. It's going to be a bit.
So it is choppy. So he did.
Yeah.
Is it choppy? Is it choppy or what?
Yeah, it's a little bit choppy, but I can understand what you're saying. Look, I can make out what you're saying, but he's picking out any little fault to try and that's just his style. I don't know.
No, I'm trying to understand. Like,
but listen,
I'm making.
Why so? Could you hear what I'm saying now? Though, does it sound clear now?
Yeah, you're clear. Go ahead, boss.
Yeah, so I was saying, yeah, that with Steve Bannon and the other people that was there, OG Maggers, first time around and whatever, like they was able to do the behind the leader and give directions because they was saying something that Trump was favourable for and made it like he was going to be this big leader and that sort of stuff, like the Emperor's new clothes or whatever. You hear me, like, but at the same time, still giving or spewing policies that that like they were either Trump ideas or things that were things that would have he would have been happy with saying, like he's behind or he
Any
created these policies or
any
whatever.
person who gets elected tries to surround themselves and facilitate and put people in positions that further their agenda, correct?
Yeah, that further their own agenda.
Okay, there we
At the
go.
end of the day, yeah, but wait, at the end of the day though, how yeah, but bro, listen, this is to the other point though, that they can be in those positions where they're there to further so agenda, but they could have their own agenda of things that they want implemented as well, right? So that could mean that
Yeah,
they're there to implement
that's
so
every
and so rules or whatever, but they could.
dude. That's every that's of course, dude. That's what we call in pork bills inside of America, like Congress members who are just they have lobbyists who talk in their ears, and they when a bill comes up, they just put in things that have nothing to do with what the original bill is about, but they want money allocated to a certain place. Like this happens. But what I'm talking about, and I don't understand how you just can't
I'm alleging
like
Elon
you
Musk of that
I can't
same thing,
I
but in public instead of
where
being just like
where
Elon Musk of the same charges. Wait, hold on. Let me tell you why.
what charges?
But instead of being behind the scenes of like the lobbying charges, like you're saying, like right, people lobby members of
Charges in
parliament.
America
What
means
they
like
call congressmen. No, but
no
bro, listen.
charges.
Let me just. I'm not saying that he has the same charges. I'm just saying I'm making the same claim against Elon Musk as he was making against the lobbyist or whatever. I'm making the claim, but we might not be able to see today what the exact direction or the reason that Elon Musk did fund as much money to go to Trump or whatever. But it will become clear by the end of the Trump term, innit? Like why the reason? No one just donates 250 million for no reason. Like, there's some reason.
Wait,
why you're
so
donating.
if there is a negative reason and it's found out inside of the Trump era, then that would mean that they were the honest government because nobody finds fraud inside of their own administration. Like nobody. So like that would be
Obviously
the
they're not going
intent.
to point it, but they're not going to point it out themselves, right? It's going to
You
be
said
always
by the
like,
end of Trump.
yeah, but it's never the like any errors in the Biden administration was pointed out by other people that was trying to find any faults within the administration, right? So it would be the same thing with Trump's administration. Any of the errors that
Oh
these
my
men want to
gosh,
sweep
dude.
under the carpet or whatever are going to be pointed out. So who points? All right, who points out the errors that these men are making? Was it the Biden administration that pointed out any of the mishaps and bad things that they got wrong or whatever, or that they
Of
wanted to
course
sweep
not.
under the carpet, or was it other people that exposed
Of
it?
course not,
So that's
because
the point I'm making, then, right?
Biden and his whole administration was about ice cream and going to bed early. Like, and that's for every administration, I agree. But if we can go back to the original concept here, you need to explain how for almost a decade, I've been hearing words that have definitions and meanings. And then all of a sudden, a month after Trump is elected, he's a puppet. which has its own
But bro, you keep no. You know what it is, yeah? Why you're being annoying with this point there? It's like you're acting like
annoying.
this
I'm
question.
asking you
No,
to
but
explain.
yeah, but I've explained the actual point to you already, and you're acting like I haven't literally just given you the reason why.
No,
like someone can be a puppet and be a dictator at the same time.
No,
but I've given you the reason why someone can be a puppet and a dictator at the same time.
No,
like, you're acting like I haven't given you a reason. What's a conspiracy theory?
Your conspiracy theory is, well, Elon Musk has donated X amount of money. Then you say Elon Musk has gotten some type of Tesla deal that wasn't even in the Trump administration, and then you retract it. And then, so that's a conspiracy theory. You're building on blocks to say that this guy is really running the show, even though the guy that I've been led to believe historically.
What are you talking about, bruv? Are you mad? But wait, hold on a sec here. Which president in your lifetime have you ever seen with their fucking number one backer that they've made up some new role for in the fucking president's office with their child giving directions in fucking government interviews, bruv? Like, are you mad? Like, you're going on like no one else could see this shit.
The child has nothing to do with any claim. You're just throwing out words.
Wait. I have got a brain. Can I speak?
What does the child bring up
It
to
actually
your
does,
position?
because
do you want my opinion?
There's been no one that's funded the government got their own position within the government and been given directions
what does
or
the child have
answers
to do
any
with your
sort of
argument?
any sort of answers in the thing. It has nothing to do with the argument. It's just another point
So then why did you bring it
how
up?
this brother is sitting there. Bro, why are you trying to run? You're always trying to run. Stop running, cuz. Stop running, fam. Bruv, so did you answer the
alleged point?
So you answered the point, though. And you're answering the point.
No, wait. Everything you said was an allegedly.
So wait, hold on. Is there any? So has there been another administration with said setup happen ever?
So wait. You're asking what has
there been? Yeah, I'm asking you. Has there ever been a president of the United States of America giving 3Ks in America? Yeah, giving his a press conference where he's talking about the direction the country is going to be heading in. Where top backer, his top backer, he's in the office, standing up, dressed casually, giving answers to questions that are directed at the president.
I don't know. I'd have to look that up. I mean, you can't honestly give an answer either because backers are a lot different in America. I'm just being honest. If you were honest, you would have.
Are we saying that? Wait.
There wouldn't be such a fiasco in the media about this thing. The comparison would have already been made by people that do this sort of research in the first place.
Okay.
They would have said, but JFK had so-and-so in his office doing blah blah blah. Why aren't you complaining about that or whatever?
Let's say that's true, but we can look back to the media even claiming that Donald Trump on his first day in his first office took down and ejected the Martin Luther King statue from his office, which wasn't true. So the media is not obviously on the side. But Veli, what I did when
we don't have to do that though, because the interview was live on telly and everyone's seen that my man was in the office with his child at the desk while Donald Trump was sitting down.
The child have to do with anything?
Because the child told Donald Trump to shut his mouth. And you're not the president. And all that sort of shit there, brother. Like, you mad? Did you see that? Did you see that? So
wait, now a child. You don't believe that a child.
So what? It's because he was there. That's the point. That he was there doing that shit. Like, which administration has ever had anything like that?
What are you talking? That has no point to what the argument was originally. That's why I don't understand. Like, that's the reason I picked it out when you said, "Oh, there was a child, Elon, there with this child."
Yeah, because my man's there giving, bro. It has everything to do with it. Because if that was any other fucking Democrat fucking, what are they called? What are your head of states called
Democratically
again?
elected head of state.
If it was no, you're Democrats. They're Democrats and Republicans. But Prime Minister, not the Prime Minister, President. Yeah, that's it. If it was any Democrat elected President of America that had carried out said actions or whatever,
What
you would have
actions?
been able to say. What do you mean, bro? Listen,
Because you
the
were talking
actions
about
of
Elon Musk calling it.
yeah, the actions of Elon Musk being in having his own role, that Doge role, this new created Doge role, where he's telling the government how much they can and can't spend. That's some new role that was just made up for Elon Musk or whatever. Like, was there a Doge office in America's history before this?
No. So
What was
so
Doge
what?
before?
So what? No.
What do you mean no? So what?
Yeah. So
So is
what,
that not
what
is
does
that
that matter?
is that not a part
So
of
your
the
claim?
is that not a part of the
No.
wait hold on a second, wait, so is that not a part of the conspiracy theory? Yeah, I'm putting my conspiracy theory
Yeah.
fingers
No,
up.
it
Yeah,
is part
of wait hold on,
because
is that not part of the conspiracy theory where someone has paid a certain amount to a presidency to get their own role or anything beneficial in any
dude,
contracts
you can say
that's in their
anything is
favor?
part of a conspiracy theory, of course. But
So,
let me
so
respond to
has
this.
Elon? Wait, so does Elon Musk now have some sort of control over government spending that he didn't have before?
No, he has no. Doge is about
Or so
eliminating government. Doge is about eliminating government spending, not
So
spending
is that not
more.
control over government
No,
spending?
no.
So eliminating government spending is not control over the amount that they're spending. So he's reducing the amount that they spend in this place, that place, and the other.
So
That's
you
controlling the
understand?
spending.
You send in America, Congress decides what forms of spending and what agencies they will spend money on, right? The executive branch has the ability to create offices. And actually, did you know that Doge is actually an offshoot of the digital agency from a Barack Obama's term? Did you know that? That's what the executive order of creating Doge was. That it's actually a spinoff of Obama's agency of digital. I can't remember exactly what it is, but look it up. Digital something of Barack Obama. And the whole point of that was to eliminate government spending of wastefulness. Look it up, dude. This is all fact. So it's
When I
actually a
asked you,
spin-off.
wait, hold
Dude,
on,
it's
bro,
not,
wait,
it's a
hold on.
renaming
When I
of an agency.
wait. Now you're saying that there was a Doge department before Doge was created,
No, I said
or there wasn't.
no. There was a
So is it a new department or not?
No, it's a renaming of a department.
So it's not a new department.
It's a renaming of a department that was created by the Obama administration that never went anywhere. Trump executively ordered that department be reinstalled as Doge. Look it up.
With who's the head of it?
So,
with who the head of it?
Elon Musk. So what?
What do you mean? So what, bruv? Like, so every time it's like it goes into the point of that's being made. That like, wait, hold on. Listen, wait. The point is, wait, bro. Stop. The point is, yeah, that Elon Musk has been able to get a role in the government by paying a certain amount to the administration or whatever, like a lobbyist or whatever, but even more than a lobbyist now, because man actually has a government role. And then even worse than this, just having a government role. Yeah, the example was that, bro, he's been in Donald Trump's interviews answering questions. He's running about saying like he's the fucking president or whatever, and you keep telling me so what? What do you mean what?
Because so what is because you're just speaking conspiracy theory.
So what's the conspiracy theory though? What is the conspiracy in that?
Your conspiracy theory, like I said earlier, if you're not going to inject, it starts out with he gave $250 million to a PAC. Okay, I'll look that up. If that's true, it's true. If it's not, it's not. Then you talk about how he gets some type of federal thing for Tesla, and then I say that it's Biden, and you say, oh, well, I didn't know that. Well, that's a fact for one. Then you start talking about how no other president
just
has
now, innit?
ever...
Because I noticed that you're trying to skip jump from the actual last point.
Well, okay. I'm not trying to skip joint, dude. Like, I've been on a train for fucking 10 hours, and I've been on this panel. I'm talking the conversation as I remember it. Whether it's not completely succinct, that's totally different. But then you talk about how, for some reason, his kid saying you're not the real president. That's a complete fucking conspiracy of like, what does that matter? It doesn't matter to the conversation.
Yeah, but what's the what is the conspiracy about saying bro? Wait, hold on. This is what exactly. This is what's mad here is that you keep screaming conspiracy about stuff that has actually happened, and I'm asking you, what's the conspiracy about his child being in the office? What's the conspiracy about his child being in the office and saying shut the fuck up to the president and all that sort of shit there? Like, what is the conspiracy? You saw that.
It's a conspiracy because you used it. I'm hearing background. It's a conspiracy because you used it as an add-on about how Musk is really the puppeteer. You use that as an explanation to say that Trump is just a puppet. So that's a conspiracy, dude.
It's contributing evidence. How can you bring tangible contributing
how the fuck
evidence?
is that a conspiracy?
What?
How the fuck is that a conspiracy, bro? And differently, yeah. How is that a conspiracy? Wait, hold on a sec here. How is that contributing evidence to show that how isn't that contributing evidence to show that Elon Musk has a role via paying a certain amount to Donald Trump's leadership role, where he is able to stand up in the fucking president's office and answer questions? Why are you saying no? We saw it. He's done it. It's on video. It's on tape.
How is a child, a 6-year-old, telling some adult to shut the fuck up in line with the concept that the person that they told to shut the fuck up and you're not a real president? How is that in line with that the father is the real puppeteer and that the president is a puppet? That was the whole claim of the conversation. That's the reason you came down this line about speaking.
Nah, that's not the
child.
That's not the only claim. That's the only claim that wait. That's the only claim that you're focusing on. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. That's what, and even King Gold, bro. Listen, wait, hold on. Why I'm glad King Gold is listening as well at the same time, bro. Why I'm glad King Gold is listening at the same time, yeah, because he can hear, yeah. There's a multiple of different points of saying like why this guy could be in some puppeteering position, yeah. And whatever, yeah. And my man only concentrates. So he goes, "Oh, the kid said something to the president. That's conspiracy or whatever." Yeah, it's like okay, whatever. But even though we watched, even though we watched, yeah, my man having his you running about in the thing about telling the president to shush his mouth and whatever, and telling him he's not the president or whatever. Like we saw that though. So how was that?
You used it as one of your premises, one of your positions.
Of what? What was it a position of? What was it a position of?
You used it in correlation with various reasons of why allegedly Trump is a puppet. And
of how Trump could be a puppet.
No, that Trump is a puppet.
Of how Trump could be a puppet.
No. Are you claiming now that your original position was not that Trump is a puppet, that Elon is running the government, or that he might be?
No, I'm claiming Trump is Elon's puppet or whatever. Yeah, I'm claiming Trump. But we don't.
So then why did you?
We don't have. Wait, bro. Chill out, man.
Anybody see that?
We go all night, cuz. Yeah, but chill. Listen, yeah, I'm claiming Elon Musk. Bro, stop. I'm claiming Elon Musk is Trump's fucking boss, and because he's been able to pay so much, he has much more of a say than any of the other donors have in his position or whatever. And there's hold on. Let me finish here. There's no concrete evidence that we're gonna be able to lay out, apart from the shit that we've already seen that's happened already, where, like we're saying, the Doge role's been created, and these man can be present in interviews talking about they're going to be directing this much money here, there, and everywhere. They're going to be cutting off aid to this, that, and the other. Also, with the Doge people being able to have access to alleged access to people's files and cut off money for different people in America and outside of America that need the aid or whatever that they're getting or whatever.
So did you misspeak just a moment ago?
About what?
It's playing back when I'm talking. Can you mute up for a second?
About what? What did I mean?
Did you misspeak? Because you just admitted when I said your original point was that Trump is a puppet and that you used his son as one of the positions that he's a puppet, Elon's son. And then just a moment ago, you said that you used that as alleged puppet. So I'm wondering, did you misspeak when you just said that you were alleging it? Because I was
he's a puppet. Yeah, I'm saying that he's a puppet, and that's one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons I said he's a pup. Listen, I'm telling you, I believe, in my opinion, he's definitely a puppet for fucking Elon Musk or whatever. Bro, listen to the point. Yeah, but listen to the answer. You already answered the question. You've answered this question like 10 times, and I've given you the same answer 10 times, bro. What are you talking about? Bro? You said, bro. Listen, yeah, bro. No. What's happened though? Yeah, is that I've given you like 20 million different reasons and answers or whatever, and you keep only focusing on something that we've already agreed on to be, or we might not even know is definitely true yet or whatever, with the Tesla contracts, yeah, and then only on Elon Musk's son making comments in the White House, even though we've all seen Elon Musk's son was there making comments in the White House and Elon Musk was answering questions in this White House interview.
Have you been smoking weed?
What?
I'm just
wondering,
because you're not following.
No, you need to know what it is. You know what it is. You know what? Why so? You haven't done the studies. You haven't done the studies.
Are you drunk
right now?
Are you drunk?
I'm asking you if you're high.
Brother, are you drunk, man? Shut up, man.
You smoke weed, right?
You smoke weed, right? Brother. But you drink alcohol.
Yeah, but I'm not drunk. But I'm following the conversation.
So what's that? What point? Wait, hold on a second. What was the last point that I just made? Wait, tell me what the last point that I just made then. What was the last point that I just made?
You're trying to get me to stillman when you haven't stillmanned my position once.
What was the last point that I just made?
You haven't followed one fucking point that I've made.
What was the last point that I just made?
You were trying to say. So do I get to ask you to still point my position after I answer you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So essentially what you're trying to say is that because Elon Musk has donated so much, and then you try to say, oh, you focused on one position about Teslas, and I don't even know if that's true or not, and now you're focusing on the child, but there's a person in the background who has donated money. He could be running the government. The whole point originally, right, was just a few moments ago, I asked you if you spoke correctly when you changed your position about
no.
Originally,
your original question. No. Your original question was, how can someone be a dictator and a puppet at the same time? And we was giving you all the reasons how someone can be a dictator and a puppet at the same time. Wait, bro.
That's not true.
Bro.
Play it back. That's not what I said.
That was your original thing, bro. How can someone be a dictator and a puppet at the same time?
What I said is, how is it that Trump, I've been told, for almost a decade, is a narcissist, a dictator, a fascist,
and now he's a puppet.
He's Hitler, and that he's Hitler, that he's Mussolini, he's all these Stalins, he's all these bald things. But a month after he's elected, he's a puppet. How is that? It's obviously a narrative change.
Right now, yeah.
So then
Literally,
let me
bro.
repeat
Wait,
your
hold on,
position.
hold on. With what you're
Now
saying
let me
now,
still
yeah,
man.
you,
Now let me still
bro.
man.
Listen,
You asked me to
wait,
still
hold
man
on. You
earlier.
literally just gave the answer to the question that you said you didn't say. You was
You
just
asked.
saying how, bro. Bro. Stop it, yeah. You just said how can he be Stalin, Hitler, all this rah, and then now you're saying that he's a puppet. So
A
and
month
now we was
later,
giving you, bro. We gave you reasons why you can
one of
be a
them,
puppet
one of them
and
is
a
false.
fucking
So
fool at the
the
same
reason
time,
is a
bro. Like
conspiracy. The
we gave
reason
you
is
10 million
so
reasons.
let me explain to you. The reason is a conspiracy. For one of your claims was absolutely false about the Teslas. That was under Joe Biden. That wasn't
All
under
right, let me check
Trump.
that now, man, because you
Secondly,
keep making this claim.
secondly, go check it, dude. Get your facts straight. Secondly, you mentioned his child talking to Trump in the office or being in there. What I asked you repeatedly, what does that have to do with Elon being in control? You never fucking answered it. You never did. You made a claim about $250 million to a super PAC. Okay, maybe that's true. I'll look that one up and I'll eat that one for this conversation. So one of the statements that you have said could be true, could be false. The one about 250 million as an individual super PAC. That's what your claim was. I'll look that up. Second one, Tesla, absolutely fucking false. Right? Because that was under the Biden administration and they pulled out of that contract since. Third, something about a child talking in the Oval Office that you're not the real president. You ever watch the show Children Say the Darndest Things? How is that conclusive evidence about Trump being a puppet when I have a decade almost of being told that he can't be a puppet? He's a narcissist. Definition of a narcissist. We have to use definitions. Definitions of a fascist. Definitions of a dictator. What was Stalin? What was
All right,
Mao? What were all these people?
you
And
ready?
then you're
Yeah.
telling me that. So was I right that it was under a Biden?
Nope.
Oh my gosh, this guy! Are you fucking serious? That was not that $400 billion proposal for Tesla wasn't even a contract. It was a proposal about armored trucks. You're telling me that wasn't under Biden? That was under the Trump administration? Are you being honest
Just
right
gonna
now,
read it.
Billy?
I'm just gonna read what it says, and I'll put the link to it in the background. Innit? It says why
Let's read it.
PBS or whatever. Trump administration is set to purchase 400 million worth of armored Teslas. It comes as
Where did that originally start?
It comes as ethics experts raise conflicts of interest questions about the chief executive of Tesla, Elon Musk, who is a top White House official. This is February 13th, 2025.
Yeah, but where did that
This
contract?
story originally appeared on
Where did that
NPR.
proposal
The
start?
Trump
Where did?
administration. Let me just read it, man. I'm reading it out. Like it just says it. I'm reading it out as it says it in it. Yeah, the Trump administration is expected to purchase 400 million worth of armored Tesla vehicles, according to the new State Department document detailing procurement for fiscal year 2025. Tesla's chief executive Elon Musk is a top White House official who has been leading the Department of Government Efficiency, a unit focused on shrinking the federal workforce and ferreting out corruption. The document does not specify what Tesla vehicles will be purchased by the US officials, but Musk Cybertrucks, with its militaristic design and stainless steel exterior, could be an option. After reports were circulated Wednesday night by the State of Department's intent to purchase Tesla vehicles, the document was edited at 9:12 p.m. It now says the federal contract is for 400 million worth of armored electric vehicles, but the word Tesla was removed. Responding to a segment by MSNBC's Rachel Maddow about the 400 million contract, Musk wrote on 10. Musk wrote.
She had to issue.
Yeah,
She
he's
had to
laughing.
issue an
Bro,
apology.
listen, man. Let me read it out,
Dude,
innit? That's
she
why
had
it's
to
funny,
issue a
innit?
retraction. She issued no. Rachel Maddow
All right,
issued a
bro. Let me read it out,
retraction.
though, man. And I'll put the link to the thing up in there, innit? Like, so on this NBC. where is it? Responding to a segment on MSNBC, Rachel Maddow about the 400 million contract. Musk wrote on Wednesday, "Hey Meadow, why the lie? The State of Department and Musk did not return request for commitment. Musk, who spent more than $250 million to help elect Trump, has used an X account devoted to Doge to highlight what he views as excessive or unnecessary federal contracts. As Musk's deputies have gained access to nearly 24 federal agencies, ethics experts have raised concern about the billionaire running into conflicts of interest. Since Musk runs 6 companies, some of which are under investigation by government authorities, Musk companies, including Tesla and SpaceX also have multi-billion-dollar contracts with the federal government. Most of the federal money Musk has received has gone to SpaceX, the rocket company, for projects including work for NASA to launch Musk's Starship with astronauts to the moon. A new Cybertruck starts at around 82 racks, and 38,000 were sold last year, according to Cox Automotive. Since the vehicle's launch in 2019, the truck has faced complaints about rust, finger pinches, and defective accelerator pedals. I don't think there's anything more to do with the thing.
Dude, Rachel Maddow had to do a public on her show retraction because, like, she's on MSNBC. Like, this is public news over here in America. If you look it up, that proposal was under Biden, and then they retracted it. Elon Musk said that it was never brought to him as a proposal, and that's the reason they had to redact the name from Tesla, because he never signed up on any fucking proposal. Like, this is, dude, she did a public, you can look it up on YouTube. She did a public retraction of it. She had to go on air like she was Sunny, whatever that woman is from The View, and she had to publicly admit that what she said was wrong.
Yeah, I got another article here. It doesn't say nothing about. Well, I've not read it yet still, but this
dude, PBS. Are you claiming that PBS is like a centrist, or are they?
Well, I don't know what side they're on, bro. I just typed in government contracts.
Okay, that's fine. Dude.
Wait, listen. What I typed in. Listen. I typed in government contracts. Tesla has received since Trump's administration 2025, and that's what you come up with. You come up with that. This Elon Musk has grown wealthier, and this is from campaignlegal.org.
100%. Campaign. Of course, whenever the president endorses the leader of a company or various companies, the stocks are going to go up and he's going to get richer. That's 100%. You see that was the whole fucking Biden administration. That's the reason his whole fucking family got rich. Like, but dude, it's okay. Take a moment when you can actually search it. If you want, dude, here, I'll find it for you, dude. I'll be right back.
Man. You know what I mean? Like, so. Sorry, come on. Well, go on, gold.
Yo, yeah. Right, yeah. What happened? Boy, what's interesting? I listened. You know,
I do have to jump off in a sec, man.
Some people can argue about anything, boy. You know, but that's interesting that you caught what the little man said inside the office. And yeah, you know, it's like, are you part of a company? Are you part of a fraternity? Or are you part of a group? If you're part of that whole, democracy.
Yeah, I'm just saying,
if you're part of that party, it's like neither or either. It's like you're all 4 of them. same with you guys. You know, if
Like
you
I
can
said at the start of the
dictator
argument, yeah,
and puppet,
we
go on.
won't get the evidence until further on in the Trump administration, until you start seeing or people start doing these leaks where they're able to link, this contracts to that, that contracts to this, and this man's benefited from this, that, and the other. Like, oh, that will come out later on.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah, so
It will.
I won't be able to give you those answers to all that shit right now. I can, do you know what I mean?
Just say what you see in it. Say what it's like. Yeah, just say what you see, and a lot of people are saying that, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
my
don't
battery's
forget.
gonna die though, man. So,
Is it?
God damn. Yeah, I
What,
can leave
are
you
you?
on the panel for a bit though, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Someone
mind
else
being
jump
there.
on, man.
I'll be here for a little
Someone
bit.
jump on, man. You know, jump on,
But-
man. We're trying to get the monetization up as well, man. You know, we get monetization back on these channels and all that, man. Like, so once we get the monetization up on this one, we'll raise up the other one as well, and then we'll get the other ones back in a month. So
yeah, I thought I'd jump on this one because there's less people on it, having more of a better conversation, to be honest. But yeah,
I haven't seen the movie Psychopathy. Why so? Listen, yeah, I can't listen to what you're gonna say, yeah, because it's like 4% of my battery, so I'm gonna have to jump off and then let you guys speak. I'm gonna let you guys speak here, but then like, I'm not saying that you never had the thing in it. I'm saying that I typed in the shit and that's what it come up with, innit? Like, so. But anyway, God, carry on still, man. Gold, yeah. Take up the mantle, cuz.
yeah.
God.
I'll be for a little piece. All right, bro. Yes. So what's going on now? Someone's looking for evidence. Oh, it's quite an interesting topic. Boy, is there anything I know extensively about? No, that's why I'm keeping a bit quiet. But yeah, everything that he said is something that I definitely observe. I think I'm just talking to the people here, not you religious, but obviously I'm talking to you as well. I think that with Trump, I think he's been better standing. He's got more influence with the public, obviously. Whereas Elon Musk is a man who's an intellectual into technology, and he's not so well known. He's not clearly as outgoing and as you know, has got, you know, is not as famous as Donald Trump. And that's where they both need each other, because this man's not dumb. Elon Musk is a very intelligent person. So anybody with that type of brain, you're going to want.
I can't go back and forth while I'm on and read while I'm on this. But
yeah, I was just talking.
So if anybody wants to just Google real quick, Biden admin, Tesla, State Department, Snopes. Just go to Snopes and click on it. It was in the 2024 physical plan for 2025. So Biden administration had put up a $400 million deal with Tesla, knowing that Elon was even running side by side with Trump. Like, this conspiracy is ridiculous, dude. And that's the reason, Billy, I want to break this down now. Hopefully you're listening. The reason it's a conspiracy theory, right, is because the information that has been given to us for 8 years and more it has defined words and meanings. And then we already see one Trump presidency, right? And inside of that, not a fascist, not a threat to democracy. They were making these claims his first 4 years, right? And he's a fascist, a dictator. He's Hitler. He's Mussolini. He's not our president. All these things. Like, even you say a Trump, Elon's kid comes in there and says, "You're not the real president." There was people back in Hillary Clinton in 2016 after she lost, so 2017, said he's not a real president. She was on live fucking television and said that. So it's not uncommon that Trump hears these things. or people say it to him, or that they impeach him commonly. Okay, but let's get back to the conspiracy and why it's a conspiracy. I ask you for why has the narrative changed when I'm giving words that all I can do is assess their meaning through their definitions and through actions. And then you bring up $250 million of a separate CPAC. Okay, super PAC. I'll look that up. I'll see if that's true. That still wouldn't be like evident of he's the real president, because George Soros collectively through various districts has donated way more than that to get various DAs, attorney generals elected, politicians elected. But that's more of a political movement than just one individual. So I'll give you that one if it's true. Secondly, you mentioned the Teslas, about that was under a Biden administration fiscal year proposal for the next year. He knew the guy was running with Trump, endorsing him. But okay, you got a child. That was what I was asking you about consistently. How does a child saying you're not the real president, how does that lend to Trump being a false president and a puppet? After
You didn't say. I
years,
don't think you said false president. Like, don't.
okay,
Don't
well,
do that,
a puppet
please.
would be a puppet
Yeah.
would be a false president, right? If
No,
somebody
no,
is
no,
running,
no, no,
if
no,
if
no.
he made the claim that that Elon Musk is running it from behind the scenes, that would mean the guy is a banana republic president. That he's
Okay,
a
well,
fake president.
my brother.
Okay,
Yeah,
so then
this
I'll
is a
retract that.
conversation. Let's not try to make it a debate.
Focus on the
Yeah,
argument here.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah.
maybe
It's just
no, you're upset about I say a fake
no.
president
I'm
and
just
he's
saying. Let's
upset.
just
Okay, that's fine.
conversate. Let's
So
conversate.
then I want
Yeah.
to finish this up real quick. Then Belly did change his position. It's in the live stream. He said alleged puppet, and that's when I asked him, is Trump an alleged or is he a puppet? Because you are giving out arguments about why he is a puppet, and then you just changed it to alleged puppet. And then I asked you multiple times, did you misspeak? Did you misspeak? Did you change your position? What happened? Right? And then you went back to saying that he is a puppet and that Elon's running it. And the only three things you gave, the fourth one, I guess, counts, you said, well, when has a president ever created a position for a bureaucrat? That happens all the fucking time. But then you mentioned Doge. If you look it up in the executive order, 100% true, dude. You just have to look it up. There was a previous organization created by Barack Obama about digital, I can't remember what it was exactly, digital something. And that this organization actually did exist, and Trump repurposed it and caused it Doge and put Elon Musk at the head of it. So I mean, dude, I don't like. I had to. You had to get off the panel before I could make all my claims, dude. I don't say that I'm smart.
He ran.
Look at this ad hominem. He really doesn't have this argument, dude. Like, Billy, you are talking conspiracy. When you were telling me that a person is a puppet and that there's a person running the scene behind of it, it could be true or it could be conspiracy, right? What separates the two? Evidence. Not claims, but evidence. And when you just bring out claims, and one of them is 100% like verified, not true. Another one, let's say Doge, is a repurposed concept created by the opposite administration, like an opposite like party, and just repurposed. That knocks down one of the quote unquote claims to not be evidence 100%. And when you bring up a child, a 6-year-old, just saying the darnest things or things that he's heard, even a former running elective, right? Like Hillary Clinton say, he's not a president. He's a stage of Putin. He says the same thing that somebody who lost is. That's not evidence either, dude. Like, you can. So $250 is enough evidence. Okay, dude. That's enough evidence. All right. How much is the Biden family worth? So then they would all be puppets too.
Listen, if you used to run past him,
if you're
gonna be one second, if he used to run past him some sort of social gathering and gave him a high five, that'd be enough to say that, well, they're working together. He doesn't have to wire him 250 million as a donation.
Billy, you even try to say, oh, because of like he gave him money, he's gonna have influence. That's all of fucking politics.
Yeah, you can give him a high five to show that they're in cahoots with each other to some sort of degree. One sec, because
no, dude, look at Ukraine. Wait. Look at Ukraine.
We can be stagnant
what did Biden do with Ukraine?
Common sense topic.
What did Biden do with Ukraine when his son was going to be investigated, and Biden shows up there with $1 billion worth of support, and he says, if you don't fire that prosecutor, I'm leaving here in an hour, and you're not getting this aid. You're not getting this money. They fired the fucking prosecutor within an hour. So that would mean that at least on the previous president, there is forms of being a puppet also by the same standards. So maybe we could agree, this might be just a way to find some type of common ground, that people can be, let's say, influenced. I wouldn't even go to like manipulated, but I would say influenced, because a puppet would be manipulated. That, you know what I'm saying? They are literally at the control of another person.
Words, man. You like to play words, right? So please, man, don't do it, bro. It's counterproductive to your level of intelligence.
Dude,
please,
saying
you don't have to do that.
Dude, saying don't run is not like a real thing with me, dude. Like, you've never really heard me say that to people, but you say it to people. I'm not running.
Okay, can I just say, listen, I'll tell you what's happening right now.
Wait. What I'm bringing up, Billy, is that I've never heard you for the 4 years that Biden was in office, and the 8 years that he was vice president, and the 8 years that Obama was president, who had as many donors and or possibly more donating X amount of money, that you ever mentioned any of them were fucking puppets. Never heard it. But when it's an offset to your political views, right? Because you are more left. That's 100% true. Even though you do disagree with the
left. Listen, Trump's more left than all of them.
Let me finish.
Trump's more left than all of them.
You're definitely not left when it comes to LGBTQ, at least what leftists are. You're not left on certain issues, right? But you've never called any of those people fucking puppets. That's the reason I find it conspiratorial. Now, I do have to get off here, dude. I've been on a train. I'm at a hotel. I could get called for a train in like 5.5 hours.
Okay.
So I do need to get sleep. But if you were going to sit back, Belly, this is to you directly. If you're going to sit back and be honest with yourself, you need to assert that not all your stuff that you say is true. Just like you got proven wrong about Hamas charters the other day. You got proven wrong that it's not equivalent, saying that because 50% of Palestine didn't vote for Hamas, that they don't have the support that they would have had when they got voted, when there's videos of them supporting Hamas when they send back dead Jews, and the celebration is that the dead Jews are leaving Palestine. That's the fucking celebration. Like, it's okay to not know all the shit, right? Like, but you have never said anybody that supports your opinion is a puppet, right? You've never said that. You've never said it. And that should be the realization that you should face. Like, I could say Trump might be a puppet, but that's not the information that his opposing side has been feeding me for almost a decade, which is that he's a dictator. That has a definition. He's a narcissist. That has a definition. He's a fascist. That has a definition. And inside of none of those definitions is it a puppet, a person who will be manipulated. That's inside of none of those fucking definitions, dude. So you should explain that.
Okay, I'm just saying referees are puppets as well, but there's no one telling them who to blow the whistle at or who to blow this, that. Do you know why referees are puppet? Because he needs to listen to rules set down by the FA. And then not only that, he's going to be given a talk by various people.
Dude, no president follows the rules of the government until the courts prove them wrong. You can go back all the way to like even Clinton. But every president has tried to enact through executive order various things, and then they go to the courts and either gets approved or shut down. Every president, since I can remember, and I'm only 38, so since Clinton.
Wow, 38. You're only 38.
Since Clinton.
You sound like you're about 68, my guy. You've had a hard life.
Since Clinton.
Fucking hell.
Every president has been taken to the Supreme Court and has fucking lost on at least one
You're
issue.
younger than me, bro. You're younger than me. You're a year younger than me.
No, I never said that Obama and Biden are. What I'm doing is I'm showing by your standard.
Is my mic on?
No, I'm to Veli in the chat. What I'm saying to Veli is I'm pointing out by your standard, the media should have been calling them puppets also, but they never did. But they did call Trump a fascist, a dictator, a narcissist, everything under the sun except a puppet. Until he got elected a second time. Even in their first time, they called him these things. And then he left, and he came back, and what? Now he's a puppet. You don't find that strange at all. I think it's weird that you don't find that strange at all, my guy. Like,
anybody else to say anything about Trump, just slap him in his face. Just slap the fucking sweat off their fucking face. Because who dares talk about Donald Trump like that? He's done such a good job.
I'm not saying he's doing a great job. He's done a great job.
I can feel the white is right coming out your polls, my brother.
I don't believe in race. I don't believe in race. So I don't know how am I supposed to. I don't know. How do I say that white is right if I don't believe in race? That doesn't make sense, dude. This is the ignorant.
I can sense it in you.
Yo, Veli, these are the people who believe in your side right now.
Right, come on. Hey, don't be like that, white. So
these are the people who believe in your side.
No. Don't run. You're running.
Don't run. How many hours have I been on here talking about I don't believe in race? I have a Chinese wife, and I have children that are half Chinese, which is a nationality, and half American. Like, if you want me to say half Asian and half white, we can do that too, but that's feeding your narrative. How the fuck?
Doesn't mean that you're still not championing him because he's a great white representation of a leader.
Side, dude.
I'm just saying.
Is the misinformation.
Listen,
this guy supports FNG.
Oh, come on. Here we go. All right, here we go. Now it's a debate. I didn't want to. I'm just being honest. Let's not look. Try not to.
I'm about to get off here, but if you're gonna try to cast aspersions on me without things that I've ever even fucking said, we actually have audio of you saying that you believe. Oh, okay, I understand FGM because it's aesthetically
you didn't say that you didn't say your white is right, but the way you're defending him is like you're his bodyguard. And it's
I'm just showing out conspiracy theories. What are you talking about?
You're defending him like she's Whitney Houston and you're Kevin Costner.
What are you talking about? I'm just showing. Yeah. I'm just showing that it's a conspiracy theory. One thing he said, dude. Two things he said are fucking categorically false. So then, if he believes it and it's wrong, but he's using it to say something is true, then that means it's a conspiracy theory. You understand that? That is literally what a conspiracy theory is.
It's not, man. It's not. Conspiracy theory is something that's not been proven. It's like a theory, yeah? Theory. No. It's not been proven. But we saw the guy.
A conspiracy theory has evidence contrary to it, and yet you still believe it and deny the evidence that has been provided to you.
No,
You understand
no,
that?
no,
That is a
no.
conspiracy theory.
So hold on. The word is theory.
No, the main word is conspiracy.
No, wait. Doesn't, bro. Look, if we saw the kid's mouth move and say what he said, how is that someone conspiring? When someone's conspiring to, like, conspiring to make something that it wasn't there appear like it wasn't there. That's what a conspiracy theory is. You're saying the opposite. You're saying that the kid said didn't say them things.
Dude,
That's what conspiracy theory is.
Dude,
He
you
did
can
say
have a
them things.
theory.
So that means that that's not no conspiracy. There's no theory.
So if you,
that's fact.
dude, the word
That's
theory can be used in multiple contexts, right?
Look, he's doing it again, man.
Dude, listen to how
Bro,
English
why
works.
the first time I got so annoyed with you, bruv.
Dude, listen to how English works.
Bro.
Listen to how English works.
Come on, man.
The word theory, the word theory, right, by itself would have a meaning of, let's say, and this is just off the top of my head, of course, it's not like Oxford, Cambridge, but in general, this would be what it means. A theory by itself would be essentially a hypothesis or a proposal of what true is. Then you would have a scientific theory. Scientific theory, because it has the word in front of it, would mean something that has proposable evidences or predictability to prove a hypothesis. Now, when we say conspiracy theory, that would mean that the word conspiracy ahead of it would add to the meaning of theory. Now, the word conspiracy, right, would be the concept of something that is not proven and has no evidence and possibly evidence contrary to it. And then you add the word theory to it. You understand that?
So you're trying to give us a definition, an accurate definition.
Oh, you're not worth the time, dude.
You're giving us accurate.
You're not worth.
So you're trying to break down the word, define the word conspiracy theory, but the way I'm using it. See, that the thing is, you said the word, bro. You said the word. And then Veli said, how's that a conspiracy theory? So you're using the word out of context.
Your concept, dog. This is the type of person.
And you know what? And you know what the funny thing is? Is that I think Donald Trump is the best president that's ever sat in that seat. So you don't even know my stance, my guy.
No, I never said that I did. Like that has nothing, dude. I never. What are you doing? The only thing I contradicted you on, right, is when you tried to say that I was trying to say by supporting him, I was saying white is right. That's the only thing I contradicted you on. And then you brought up.
That's my opinion, though. It's my opinion. I didn't say it's fact. I didn't say it's fact.
Dude, I never. So you would be the one supporting more the concept of white is right if you're saying that Donald Trump is the best president of all time.
No,
if you're saying that
here.
If you're saying that by just saying that Billy is spouting conspiracy theories, that I'm allegedly supporting white is right, and I've never said that he's the best president of all time, but you did, you would actually be espousing white is right more than I am.
Well, I'm just assuming, based on your tenacity to defend the man.
Do you follow conversations, or you like looking up at the ceiling again?
No, you're having a mental breakdown trying to defend something that Belly didn't even say.
Are you just stirring? Are you just stirring?
He didn't even say
a bowl of cereal, like of ABC cereal, and you're just like trying to make up words as you go along? Is that like how you form your argument?
Well, you've just accused Veli of saying something that was completely wrong when there's actual video evidence and audio evidence to prove that he's right. And then you use the word conspiracy theory. And then you use the word conspiracy theory. And the conspiracy theory,
like you pour alphabet soup into a bowl, start mixing letters, and try to follow the conversation that way, because you don't understand that what I just did, right? When you say, "Oh, you're defending Trump," and it sounds like white is right. And all I did was try to say, no, there's
Yeah,
been
because
4 points.
but you're
Let
refuting
me
obvious
finish.
fucking.
There's been
Nah,
4 points by Veli,
all
and
right.
I proved 2 of them wrong, and then one of them is just some child's statement. And you say, oh, it sounds like you're supporting him, you're supporting white is right. And then you say that President Trump is the best president of all time. I've never stated
And
that.
you know the fact I was saying that as a joke.
You're actually supporting white is right by your
The
own
fact that I said that as a joke and it hurt you, I feel like that what I said was right.
Wait. So you're
because
saying
you're clearly bringing it up now. It clearly is because it's something that's stuck in your head.
King Gold, how is it if you claim that I'm supporting Donald Trump earlier by calling Veli's conspiracy theories and then even claiming that I'm supporting white is right, which is Trump's position, and then allegedly
I didn't accuse him of being in that position.
I'm hurt that you're supporting white is right. Dude, your alphabet
this
soup
guy
is fucking out there, dude.
Bruv, I'm gonna say it. Bruv, this guy's brain is frazzled. Absolutely frazzled. A Tesla shock is hitting your head from that 5G run fucking radio mast.
Stirring,
straight into your fucking frazzled that brain.
Billy, we'll talk about this next time, dude. This is like, we'll continue this conversation.
Them goddamn brain cells, yeah? You keep coming out your blood clot is.
I'll drop some news articles about my position.
It's not earwax, that's blood.
In the comments so that you can read them. Okay, you be safe, boss. Have a good day.
Why so? He always tries to avoid me, and you know why? Because he can't stand the fact that I'm not vehemently against fucking Islam. And it's quite interesting because I've seen you start to because everybody who's merely uttered or mentioned the word in good light, you know what I mean? Islam. I mean, if you mention anything from Hadith or anything from Islam or the Quran or the Ummah, you know, he's all on your nutsack. He's all over your ring piece, and I feel like that's an OCD or something that he's got. But I mean, he comes out with some good points. But the main thing that he said was, he said, okay, so does that mean that he's the fake president or something, or he's a fake president, or does he even? And the thing
I never said, you know what? Weiss who likes to try to make sure he can argue with a sentence, like
he bends
a word in a sentence or a sentence in a paragraph, even though he gets what the paragraph is that you were making. That's why it's like,
he's being obtuse. Don't we call the word obtuse, isn't it? And we got that word from Shawshank Redemption, or he's just being
man knows what man's talking about here. They're like, literally, there's never been no time in history where, wait, hold on here. For instance, scenario 1. What's his name? Bumba Clark, Keir Starmer got a suit from Lord Ali. Yeah, all the dudes over here were saying, Lord Ali's in controls the Labour government, he's a puppet of so and so. Yeah, Barack Obama got loads of donations from people like George Soros. They said Barack Obama was controlled by George Soros and all that sort of stuff. There, he's a Soros puppet and all that. WEF, the World Economic Forum, and all that bollocks or whatever. Yeah, but in those terms, like, you've never seen Lord Ali outside with Keir Starmer at number 10 giving interviews and all that sort of stuff there. Yeah, so the only reason they're saying that he's a puppet is for the donations that he's give or whatever. Same thing with George Soros. Yeah, you never see him at any interviews or so and so. He just donated to Obama's term at that time, right? So people was accusing him of being a puppet for them, man, because fucking being a puppet for them, man, because he's donated to them, innit? Like, and I'm saying, right, differently, in one sitting, yeah, maybe not all of Soros's donations, but in one donation, Elon Musk donated more to Donald Trump than Lord Ali and Keir Starmer. Lord Ali, Keir Starmer, George Soros with Barack Obama, and blah blah blah. So, and the only reason why they were saying that any of them guys are puppets is because of the donations. And Elon Musk has done more than donate, because he's got his own role in the government and all that, bruv. And these men are refusing to accept that the accusation of, or fighting against the accusation of puppeteering with with more, looks like more correlation on Elon Musk being more of a puppeteer on Donald Trump than George Soros on Barack Obama, on Lord Ali, on Keir Starmer. So that's
it's
why
probably
it's
working
funny
his
that
way.
man are making these
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably gonna work in his favor.
correlations. In whose favor?
It's gonna work in Trump's favor if he's seen as being puppeteered, because then it takes a bit of onus off of bad decisions. I guess you know what I mean. If he makes any real blunders.
Basically, yeah, Elon Musk is like an unelected official that now has some sort of power within the government office, and even that, it's like, bro, the man is still refusing to see, like, right, okay, even if you don't want to say that it's like, it could be a puppet thing or whatever, man is still not saying that, right, that seems a bit mad, isn't it? But obviously it is mad. Crazy.
I mean, what is similar to the House of Representatives in the UK and the Parliament? Is it the Congress or lobbies, or is the
No, yeah, I don't know really how the American parliamentary system
I don't really
works to the
really know
same
myself.
level as the UK one or whatnot. Just messed up.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, yeah.
But it's a null point. It's a null point, and it's like, okay, and if he, let's just say, okay, he's not fully in control of all the decisions that have been made out of there. It's a joint effort. So in that case, he's a puppet. I don't think anyone has fully dictated what goes on and had absolute rule like that, unless it was some sort of invading force, and and that was sort of from a sovereign state, and that's not happened since the fucking Vikings came to free
Also,
the UK from the French.
Let me speak about the point of the child in the office or whatever.
Yeah.
Being able to run about and speak and all this sort of stuff there. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't think that there's been any time that any of the donators to the winning politician's party, where they've been in an interview or they've been able to get a role and just been in an interview with their youth running about in the interview, let alone if it was imagine if it was a woman MP, or that was more, and they had their youth running about, bro. You would have, that would be your headline news for months. Nanny so and so, or blah blah blah, and what from there for nanny names. You know what I'm saying? Like
the thing is, he's still stuck out of the box. He's refusing to see what everybody else has seen in the last 10 years. That the whole democratic system in America and the UK is controlled by forces that are sitting behind closed doors. Because they purely for the fact that they don't want to fucking put themselves up on that, you know what I mean? And that in the eye of the storm. They don't want to catch any smoke. Are you crazy? So I don't know who's gonna try and take on all the fucking missions and campaigns or whatever the hell America's got planned, because it's an imperial type of movement that they're doing on it, isn't it? It's like imperialism all over again. It's gonna need more, than one man, businessman. He's kind of cold-hearted. He knows where the cash needs to flow, but they're not gonna let one man. Yeah.
King Gold, have you heard
Yeah.
of some racist black tooth cunt called Ku Klux Kaylee?
No. If she's got black tooth, I'm probably not even look at her.
She got black teeth,
Yeah,
but she hates black people. That's mad.
I'm out. I'm here. I'm that sort of thing. Yeah.
Ku Klux Kaylee.
I had to block that out. My sister. I had to block that out. Well, I had because my tooth had to go dentist recently, boy, and that. I don't. Yeah, I'm not. You ain't trying to keep your teeth in your mouth. Yeah, man. Just rethink life. Rethink life like 10 times again. You got one tooth in your mouth, and
So
you're trying to
chat. We should give them clan members like Ku Klux Kaylee and Jake Savile a chance to speak on the panel to tell us why they're so upset about not being given time to chat shit on G Block. Because we actually don't give a shit about what they speak about or anything anyway.
Well, what would happen is what would happen really is they would get apprehended by an officer with the arm and bent down because he won't want someone like that spitting on him, and bent down and then taken to the mental health team and just dead took 1-2 needles in their bottom and that's it. These guys just frass out. So if they want to pull that energy inside of space, you may as well just go because you're just putting yourself up as a red flag to get the needle in the backside. So just take your energy, go and find an outlet, which is like a pencil or paper, drawing, music. Go and try and immerse yourself in it, and then come back. But if you're just coming to spout and be racist, you're angry with life, and your life is not our problem, or not mine. Because I'll just close off. I'll shut off. But yeah, but the bars of coming on earlier, bro, was you know, it's been a while, man. So I definitely have to
jump on. Just, we got gold,
reach G Black, man. But
gold, you know, it's a bumper clap.
Yeah. You know, that topic is an interesting one because you're never going to know what's happening with these with democracy and politics. We're never going to know. So,
obviously, we're on the outside looking in it, like, and
no. But what do you think of Donald Trump?
Certain information or whatever. I'm not really a Donald Trump fan still. I wasn't a Trump fan the first time he came in either. Even though we got a crypto boost and all that, you know. So
as soon as he came in, bro, that crypto just flew up. That crypto flew times 4. Yeah. I think he's all right. I think in terms of who can represent the country, there isn't that many people that can stand up and say, well, the country, people from this country are going to trust us. He's
strange because we're living in some populist times right now.
Like what's popular?
No, populist times, like where Joe Biden's administration had the country's finances on the way up or whatever. So like it's strange that he got voted out still. I think what Kamala Harris' mistake was, or biggest mistake was, not being someone different. She was like a supply teacher, innit? You know, like you got a teacher that's having a class and then you got the supply teacher that's just basically trying to copy the teacher's class instead of coming with any sort of fresh new policies or whatever that sounded new, but just meant Kamala Harris.
Oh, Kamala Harris. Okay.
She didn't drop enough new policies or whatever that sounded fucking new and fresh and dope or whatever that would have made people say, yeah, this is you know what I mean? And she didn't really lose by that much of a margin. It was like, you know, like the Brexit style of vote or whatever, innit? That so yeah.
Who would you vote? I mean, who would you vote?
I wanted Kamala Harris to win, innit? But
is it okay?
Yeah. I wanted Kamala Harris to win still.
All right, I wasn't really.
I just think she was going to win still. I'll tell you what, yeah. God's honest truth, yeah. I'll tell you when Donald Trump took the White House, yeah, the assassination attempt in it. From that happened, rap in it.
Okay,
From the
yeah. Oh, the
assassination
white is
attempt
right.
happened, bud.
And you know what he did? He tried to
Nah.
present.
From the dude tried to cap him, yeah. Man got the bloody hair and all that, yeah.
Yeah.
That's when I was like,
He's doing stuff that's pissing them off, isn't it? So he can't be on this neo-Nazi thing.
And much respect to my black friend for allowing me up, and much respect to the mulatto brother. Just to be brief, and really, I want to have a serious discussion. Kamala losing was really based on two key issues, and this is the reason why the majority of U.S. citizens voted for Trump. The two issues are, number one, the mass immigration issue in the U.S. Most descendants of the founders of the U.S. are anti-immigration. So when Biden and Kamala literally allowed millions of illegal aliens and legal immigrants into the U.S. to take housing and jobs from U.S. citizens, the descendants of the founders of the U.S. opposed this by voting against the Democrats, by voting against Kamala. And the second issue, and this is the second equally imperative issue that U.S. citizens disagree with the Democrats and Kamala on. The Democrats support LGBTQ plus policies that subject minors and children to sexually based content. You have Democrats that have created legislation that legalized gender reassignment surgeries on minors, which is essentially genital mutilation. Additionally, and I'll say this in closing, Kamala and Biden took U.S. tax revenue and used it to grant inmates gender reassignment surgeries paid for by U.S. tax revenue. So these are the two issues that the masses of U.S. citizens disagree with Kamala and the Democrats on.
I feel like what Bunga Bunga's saying, yeah. If Kamala Harris had a bit more time and even had a bit more of a strategy to the plan or whatever, like I saying, like a couple of shiny new toys and so and so, I think she could have done a bit better still. Also, yeah, I disagree with Luke's point though, because from my opinion, obviously I'm quite far away watching from the outside looking in. I didn't really see Kamala Harris like racialize the or make it about black people should come out and make sure they vote for me. People of color should come out and vote for me or whatever. Like, if anything, yeah, I feel like that was one of the tricks that they could have used that they didn't really take advantage of or whatever. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, true. The black vote, huge, isn't it?
Yeah. They could have.
Well,
they could have tried to do something like that with the Latino, the blacks, and the so and so's and the downtrodden. We're trying to bring policies to improve your working life, and I don't know, like your employment laws are a lot different to the employment laws of the UK. Like, we're entitled to sick pay and holiday pay and all that sort of stuff, and I'm not too sure what your employment laws are over there, but maybe if she was trying to run on a policy, I'm going to be implementing a new employment law that's going to be beneficial for the average worker or whatever, then, you know, maybe that could have.
But what they did do, the Democrats, when I say they, what they did was they alienated the descendants of the founders of the U.S., regardless of race. They alienated us and gave preferential policies to the immigrants.
Descendants of the wait, hold on.
Yes.
You know when you said us and the descendants of the founders of the United States.
Yes.
You're talking about like the enslaved Africans that helped build up the United States.
Exactly. And the U.S. Well, I'm trying to answer your question,
What about
brother.
the Native Americans as well?
Exactly. The U.S. indigenous peoples, as
And
well
the
as the
Europeans as well, then, yeah?
exactly. All of us were
Okay.
alienated
Yeah.
when the Democrats created preferential policies
My man's got free
for
perks.
the immigrants. And I'll give you an example. Biden created an anti-Asian hate crime bill, which was an executive order to protect Asians from alleged hate crimes. And they allocated my tax revenue. They allocated literally billions of U.S. tax revenue to protecting Asians against alleged hate crimes. Simultaneously, there was no hate crime to protect the U.S. indigenous peoples or the descendants of U.S. chattel slaves. Additionally, and I'll say this in closing, it's the Democrats that have created sanctuary city policies, which are essentially the sanctuary city policies are essentially Jim Crow 2.0 policies. There is a set of laws for descendants of the founders to abide by, and if we don't, we'll be penalized and held legally liable. And in these same sanctuary cities, there is a set of privileges that illegal aliens receive. So these are things that made descendants of
What?
the founders of the U.S. to vote against the Democrats. We voted against Kamala.
Yeah, but like what though? What was the policies that
Yes, and
illegal aliens
I'm glad you asked that.
receive?
Essentially, and I'll make it brief as possible because there are a number of different policies. But one of the policies is in these sanctuary municipalities, the law enforcement agencies and government agents are literally prohibited from contacting the federal government to report illegal aliens. But simultaneously, a U.S. citizen, a descendant of the founders of the U.S., if we have a federal warrant out, they will have no prohibition on reporting us to the federal government. So that's a legal
So why is it?
protection for the
Wait,
illegal aliens.
how is it prohibited to report an illegal? So it's against the law to report someone that's illegal here.
Yes, it's against the law for these government agents and these government
So if you put
staffers.
the link to that in the back so I can read that because that actually doesn't sounds a bit mad.
It is mad.
Sounds a bit crazy, isn't it?
It is, man.
It's like
It is
me
crazy.
telling you that over here, yeah, there's a law that allows asylum seekers to commit crimes. Sorry, I was yawning. Asylum seekers to commit crimes, but if the British people commit the same crime, they're not allowed. They will get arrested.
Yes, and I'll cite one example. In the state of Maryland, we literally have the Dignity Not Detention Act, which is state legislation which prohibits the different municipalities throughout the state of Maryland from reporting illegal aliens to ICE. Literally. Matter of fact, we also have, well, not just ICE, it prohibits them
Favorite
from reporting
agency.
illegal aliens to the federal government.
I was
Yes.
gonna call it the mulatto agency because
Yes, they are mulattoes employed by ICE, and I encourage more mulattoes to apply to ICE and blacks need to apply to ICE. But let's stay focused. I know you have
why
ADHD.
don't you apply for ICE? How
Astaghfirullah,
come you ain't working for ICE?
Well, I'm a lobbyist professionally.
You're a lobbyist.
Yes.
Yeah, so what do you lobby for?
Yes, and I'm glad you asked. I've lobbied successfully.
You're such a lunatic, bro.
He's a nut,
God, yeah.
Yes, I mean I know you want to.
Successfully on.
I know you want to attempt your immigrant gaslighting tactics, but you could be a freedom fighter just like me. Go back to Jamaica and fix the country up. You could be like me one day, brother. Respectfully. But I'm trying to have a serious dialogue with you, brother. So this is why the descendants of the founders of the U.S. have voted against the Democrats. And to be honest, and I'm speculating at this point, I don't think that the Democrats will win another federal election. Shit, man, maybe for another 20 years. They had to change their policies. Even other immigrants in the U.S. that came to the U.S. legally are not supporting
They just
the
about won.
Democrats.
The Republicans just about won in it in the what's it called? They got a land sweep of all the different things it was, but it weren't like it was like a landslide victory of voters or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't think that they're just going to be in power forever. It's like
Well, let me give. Well, I never said forever,
once.
but the point I'm making
Well,
is
I know,
this:
but for a
they
long
are.
time. If I do think that
All right, go ahead.
by the next administration, once some of Trump's failed policies play out or whatever, the people they're going to be barling again like they was last time. Oh, we need to get money, and then
Well, look, I'll be honest with you. The only way I see Democrats winning another election is if they change their support of the LGBTQ plus initiatives, and if they change their support of mass immigration policies. Other than that, I don't see the Democrats winning for at least another 20 years, respectfully. The people have spoken, really.
It's the same self-sanctioning shit like the man them done with Brexit, innit? Like, it's like, right, we're gonna cut this off because we think it's gonna hurt them more than it's gonna hurt us, but then in the end it ends up hurting your own economy. So.
Well, Valley, if that's our fate, then we have to accept our fate. Respectfully, you as a Jamaican, you have to accept your fate as well. Respectfully.
And what's that?
Well, you see it. You have fled Jamaica to go live in the UK instead of developing Jamaica.
I was born in Jamaica, though.
The
man.
fate
you keep
well, you
making
asked
this
me a question,
argument.
brother. You asked me a question.
And
the
you're not Native American. You're an immigrant to America. You're descendants of immigrants.
And I can tell you're triggered because I'm cooking you right now. The fate of Jamaica.
Nah, you asked me a question. Listen, your majority. Wait, hold on. Your majority makeup is not from Native Americans, innit? Your majority makeup is from immigrants to America, innit? Like, so Europeans are immigrants to America. Africans are flipping unwilling immigrants to America.
And they mix with the indigenous. Exactly, they mix with the indigenous. Checkmate. That's the point right there.
No. You said you only said you got 30% Native American, right?
That means I'm mixed, 60%, brother.
You've got 60% of European and African. So that means the majority of your makeup are not American, innit? So you are descendants.
I agree. They mix with the
descendants of immigrants. You're descendants of immigrants to America. So when are you going to go back to Africa or to Europe to fix any of the problems and the issues that are happening around there?
Yeah, let me answer that. I was just in my tribal village of the T-Car in Cameroon. They welcomed me in this family. Matter of fact, let me shout my Cameroonians out. Much love to my Cameroonians. I love y'all. Y'all need to create a dual. I'm trying to answer the question, brother. You Cameroonians, you need to create a dual citizenship program so that the Cameroonians in the diaspora, such as me, can have dual citizenship, and we don't have to renounce our citizenship from the countries that we come to Cameroon from. But much love to my Cameroonians. Additionally, much love to my Spaniards and my Portuguese family. I love y'all. I would never turn my back on you all. And let me shout out my Cherokee family.
30% African is 30% Cameroonian, yeah?
No. Also Togo, Benin, Ghana. Let me shout my folks out. I love all of y'all. Nigeria. Let me shout my Yoruba out.
You got Togo, Benin, Ghana, Cameroon.
Yes.
Nigeria, that's 5 different countries. That makes up your 30%, yeah?
Yeah, and there's trace amounts of other ones. I'm trying to think. I think Niger was in there. I think I had some Niger ancestry.
This brother always does this, yeah?
Let me shout Niger
trying
out.
to pretend to be from... So you're not from none of the East African countries, you have no East African DNA, yeah?
From Mozambique, actually, yes, I do. Let me shout my Mozambique family out. I love y'all.
So you got Mozambique in there as well, right?
Yes. And you see how easily I'm able to answer a question? Now, when I flip it on you,
make shit up. That's why. You make shit up as you go along. You're making stuff up.
All right, go ahead. But when I flip the mirror on you, watch, you don't like it. So the question is this, my black friend, my dark friend. When will you return to Jamaica to invest as much into Jamaica, your homeland?
Never. I'm never going back to Jamaica.
That's fucked up. So fuck Jamaica. Let the Chinese take it over, right?
I was born in England, yeah.
So let the Chinese take over Jamaica, right?
No, I didn't say that. I said I'm never going back to Jamaica. I'm just born in
England.
Nothing to stop
it. You're not doing nothing to stop it.
I'm building houses in England, man.
Exactly. What about Jamaica, though, brother? You turn your back on Jamaica?
Why not?
Damn, that's fucked up. You
Why
know what
do I
I'm
have to
saying?
go back to Jamaica?
I ain't gonna lie, that's
I
fucked
never have
up.
to go
But
back to
let's move
Jamaica.
forward. Cause let me say this. I
I never have to go
got.
back to Jamaica. I ain't
Hold
gonna
on right
send
quick.
1 penny to Jamaica ever in my life.
Let me say
And now
this.
what?
Now I got Belly in the headlock, but I even feel
How's that
sympathetic.
headlock?
Goddamn, I feel
How the
bad.
fuck is
I'm gonna
this a
let you out the
headlock, bro?
headlock, brother. I'm
What
gonna
the
let you out the
fuck are
headlock.
you
Hopefully you
talking
wake up,
about?
brother. You
Oh
tapped
man,
out,
you're such a
but hopefully
crybaby.
you'll wake up.
You are such a
You
crybaby.
tapped
Listen to
out.
this brother crying now.
You tapped
Listen
out,
to him
but
crying now.
hopefully you
Hey,
wake
wait,
up,
wait,
brother.
wait, wait, wait. Brother, listen, you just claimed about
Yes.
7 countries in fucking Africa.
Yes.
Yeah, trying
Yes.
to pretend you're like a world citizen and
I'm a
shit. Yeah.
mulatto.
And now
I'm a
you're
U.S.
telling me
citizen.
about Jamaica. I'm telling you I ain't going back to
Yes.
Jamaica. Now what? Yeah. Now you're saying that you got
No,
me in a
now the
headlock.
Chinese will
But
take
what is
over.
the headlock?
Now what is the Chinese will take over Jamaica? Checkmate. That's the now what,
What do you
brother?
mean now? But now if the
Now what?
Chinese were
The
to take
Chinese will
over
take over
Jamaica.
Jamaica. Yes.
What?
But
Because
let's
I
get
don't
back to
go
the
back to
politics,
Jamaica,
bro.
yeah?
Let me
Wait,
say
so
this.
you're
You're
saying that
triggered.
if I never go
All right,
back to Jamaica, that means the Chinese will take over Jamaica, yeah?
they're already doing it.
Man,
Checkmate.
shut up, man, you idiot. Yeah. So if
You don't like
if
the
they're
mirror.
already doing it, yeah,
You don't like
how
the
is
mirror.
me going back to Jamaica gonna make Jamaica not get taken over by the Chinese, according to your opinion?
Let me
Like,
answer
you're saying
that.
this is being taken over.
I can answer that, brother. You want me to answer that?
Yeah.
All right. The answer is if more of you Jamaican tellers go back to Jamaica, you could develop a stronger and more formidable defense against the Chinese. How you don't realize that,
You
brother?
are refusing to leave
All right.
America and go back to your home. So why do I need to leave England
Yes.
when you don't leave America? Why you leave in
All right.
America? Why do I have to leave England
Do
and
you
you
want to
won't
answer
leave
that?
America? But wait, hold on. Listen, the
All right.
majority of your ancestry comes from other places in America that need more help than America
All right.
or whatever.
Let
Do you
me
know what I'm saying?
respond
Like,
to that.
so wait,
Let me
hold on.
respond to that.
Spain's economy is not bigger than Americans' economy or whatever. I mean, yeah, there's
Yes.
different Spanish places that are saying that they want
Yes.
people out and they want their wages higher. They want their
Exactly.
economy to be better. The same thing with African countries
Yes.
like
Yes.
Cameroon. You spoke about Cameroon, right? A
Much love to Cameroon. Yes.
a former German colony or whatever,
And a French
you
and
know,
an English colony. Yes.
a
Yes.
former English colony,
Yes.
yeah, and a former French colony or whatever, and all that as
Yes.
well. Yeah,
Just
but
get on with
have
it,
you
brother. You're stumbling and
what have you
fumbling.
what help have you been handing out to the people of
Yes.
Cameroon,
That's the
and
first
what have you
intelligent
done to
question
build
you
out the
asked.
economy?
And let me answer
What
that.
have you done to
Let me
affect the
answer that.
Cameroonian
Answer
economy?
that.
No,
And
and
I'm gonna answer that. Let me answer that. It'll be brief.
watch all these lies now. Watch
Now
all
watch
these
this.
lies now. Go on.
All right, now watch
Go on.
this. And you asked 2 questions. I'll answer them both precisely and briefly. Now, number 1, the difference between me and you is that I actually have indigenous U.S. ancestry. You have no indigenous British ancestry.
You don't
Go back
have
to your
no
country in
indigenous
Jamaica.
U.S.
Go
ancestry,
back.
man. Behave
Go
yourself.
back to
Your
Jamaica.
majority
Checkmate.
makeup is from
Go
outside of
back to
America.
Jamaica. Checkmate. Now the second
Yeah,
part
but
of
the
that.
majority of your makeup is from outside of America, so you don't have
So
indigenous American ancestry.
well, the
You have
DNA don't
more.
lie.
Wait. You have more ancestry from outside.
Yes.
Well, your fake DNA, because we haven't seen this
Yes.
anyway. It's just this is the DNA that you
Yes.
allege to
You're
have
triggered,
or
brother. You're
whatever.
triggered
Innit?
because you're getting
Yeah.
cooked
But
right
bro,
now.
come on, man.
You're
Let's be
triggered.
real,
Let
yeah.
me complete the
Let's be
sentence and I'll
real.
pass the
Wait.
mic back.
Let's be real.
All
Wait,
right, go
hold
ahead.
on a sec, yeah. Let's be real, yeah. When
All
you
right.
done your DNA makeup last time, yeah, there's at least 6 countries that you didn't mention in your last DNA that you've put back in this country, yeah, and they're all African countries. You didn't mention no Mozambique, yeah, no Nigeria, no Togo, no Ghana, no Cameroon. You didn't mention none of these places,
Actually,
bruv. You
I
just
did,
made that
but you
up.
cut me
And
off,
you're
brother.
trying to say no. You just said West
Yes,
African. You
yes.
said
You're triggered because
no,
I'm
no, no,
cooking
no,
you right
no,
now.
no, 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 no.
You're
Tell the
triggered
truth.
because I'm
Did you
cooking
say
you
West?
right now.
Bro. Tell the truth. Did you say West African or West and East African when you said your DNA makeup?
All right, can I answer that
Checkmate.
without being cut off? Checkmate. Can I answer your question without being cut off?
Go on, checkmate.
Yes, and watch how brief this is. And I'm going to continue answering the first 2 questions you asked me. Then I'm going to get to your third question. Now, the difference between myself and you, I actually have indigenous ancestry in the country I live in, the U.S. You don't have indigenous British ancestry. Go back to Jamaica, fix Jamaica. Now, number 2, you asked me about Cameroon. Anyone listening, please look at the website. It's called the TIKAR, that's TIKAR, diaspora.com. It might be .org. We as the TIKAR diaspora we invest into our ancestral homeland in Cameroon, even though we're not obligated because they have not granted us citizenship. This is all documented.
All right,
And
spell
the
that
third
website
part,
again. Spell the website again.
yes, TICAR, that's TIKAR, diaspora, dot, and I think it's dot com.
TIKA.
Yeah, TIKAR, diaspora, dot.
RA. What's that?
You said what is what, nigga? I'm trying
You
to
said TIKARA. Yeah.
No, nigga. I said TIKAR diaspora, nigga.
What's ARA? What's that?
ARA, you dumb nigga.
What the fuck is ARA? Wait, hold on a sec. King Gold. Wait, King Gold. King Gold. What is ARA? What does ARA mean? What does ARA mean?
I'm trying to answer you, brother. ARA is the first.
No. King Gold. No, wait. No, Malao, mute up. What does he mean by ARA?
He must have got.
What are you supposed to type in?
Primary school, man.
Yeah,
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, it means.
All right, wait, hold on a second. Wait, no. Mute your mic. Mute your mic. Yeah. People in the chat. Yeah. Before you speak, don't give no answer to this, mulatto. What does ARA mean? Someone type in the chat what I'm supposed to type in when it says TIKARA.
I should have said Unga Bunga. You would have understood. Checkmate.
Type in the chat. Type in the chat. What the fuck does ARA mean?
I should have said Mbufu. You would have understood me. I should have said Fufu and Bufu. You would have understood. Me. Yes. But
just R. What? Because when I said R, he said, "No, you dumb nigga."
No, you said RA, you dumb nigga. You don't even remember what you spelling. So mute up and just let me spell the website because we need all the investments we could get.
Spell it.
Listen, you nigger.
Spell it.
TIKAR DIASPORA.
No, start again. Stop saying ARA.
You're a dumb
Just
nigga,
say the actual letter, man. You fucking spaz. Because I can't, bro. Listen,
dumb.
No one in the chat knows what you're saying. Are you saying R? When you're saying ARA, are you saying R or
I'm saying
RA?
you have a comprehension issue, brother. Respectfully.
Yeah, okay, but are you saying R or RA? Okay, but are you saying R or RA? Because I want to look at this website. TIKAR.
Yeah, DIASPORA.
No. DTIKARD.
You're a dummy. All right. Well, look, the chat heard me. You're dumb.
No. You're type a dummy. No. Type the rest of it in. Type the rest of it in.
You're dumb.
Type the rest of it. Tell me the rest of it. No, I want to look at this website.
Yes,
I want to look at the website. I want to look at the website.
Right, let me spell it out.
What's it called?
You're dumb and you're done. Let's move forward.
Oh, you're an idiot.
You're dumb idiot. And you're done.
So give me the website.
Don't let this
idiot use the N-word. We're listening now. It's much love to you, my black sister.
I beg. Yeah, he's got a whole white mum. He's just up here using
okay. Listen, yeah. Listen, yeah. Wait.
I love y'all.
We typed it. Wait, you running, yeah? Wait, you running already?
I'm here, nigga.
Don't run, cuz. Stay there, cuz. What's it called? Is it called TICAR Diaspora, yeah? That website.
TICAR Diaspora, nigga.
TICAR Diaspora. Yeah?
Yes,
and
brother.
We can't find this fucking website, cuz.
Yeah, please pull it up. God damn it, man. And much love to all my Cameroonians listening. I love y'all. Y'all my black cousins. These are my other black cousins, but they're idiots. Respectfully. Now let me pass the mic to Nine's left. All right. Well,
was it one TICAR people?
Yes, brother. Yes.
One TICAR, one people.
It's not an A at the end of TICAR, you dumb nigga. I spelled it multiple times.
Brother, listen, man. Idiot. Brother, you're not even, bro. Listen.
Yes, bro.
Remember, you're not even black, bro. Stop saying nigga.
I'm a mulatto, brother. You see my
yourself. Yeah, you're not even bro. Listen, you're not even 50% black, bro. You're just about, bro. Listen, you're not even 30% black, bro. Behave yourself, man.
Behave yourself. Go to Jamaica.
Yeah, that don't run around here, my guy. Honestly, nowhere in London.
Behave yourself, man. Come on,
man. One place in London.
So, one TICAR people.org, yeah?
You're a mulatto.
This is your website, yeah?
You're a mulatto. Mute up, brother. Please. I'm having.
Yeah, but
is this your website?
Like that over here.
Wait, hold on. Is this your website? Yeah.
No, it's not mine.
This
it's
one Takara people.
It's my tribe's website.
Your tribe's website. You're such an idiot. What's your tribe? Why are you giving us your tribe's website?
Because that's the tribe. Donate to them, people, yeah. All my Cameroonians listening, just donate to the T-Car people. We love y'all.
So, what percentage of you is T-Car?
Shit, 12%, some shit like that. I'm gonna be honest, less than 20.
12%.
It ain't the biggest.
Get the fuck out, bro. Listen, stop saying N-word on that, man. You're not even. You're nowhere near, bro. Listen.
All right, go ahead.
You fucking size probably darker than you, cuz, man. Get out of here, man. You ain't no black dude,
I'm
bro,
a mulatto.
Stop saying N-word, man.
Y'all my dog friends.
Stop saying N-word.
Yo, I had dry skin fall off my foot darker than this, brother, and he's calling you a what?
This guy mad on the panel, cuz, like, it's like some American white dude just calling you an N-word every 2 seconds.
Yeah,
what are you doing, bro? Behave yourself, man. Calm down, man.
Brothers. But let's get back to the politics, though, family, because that's the most informative part of the discussion. Now, in the UK, and I want you all to educate me. I'm different from you all. I don't claim.
No. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. The first paragraph on this website: preservation of African culture. One of our goals at the diaspora, one Tic-Toc culture, is to protect and safeguard the African cultural heritage.
Yes.
Yeah. But listen, some white dude shouting at black people on right, dumb N-words every 2 seconds.
But that's how you're acting.
Like, there ain't no preserving no African culture, cuz, like, we didn't.
I was just there. We preserved it. We got our own architecture. Hold on.
What architecture? What architecture are you preserving?
Type in T-Car architecture, please. Type it in.
Yeah, but what architecture are you preserving? What, you built your house in T-Car architecture?
That's my point. We done funded the houses, a lot of the housing in the T-Car region. We've been funding them. We're preserving the architecture. Anyone listening?
You're funding them. How much you don't? How much does it cost to build one of those houses that you're talking about? You funded.
No, I ain't saying I built no houses over there. I just donated.
No, you saying you helped funding it. You donated to funding it. Like, but how much does it cost to? How much does it cost to build one of those houses?
I'm trying to answer that. Now, how much have I chipped in? 5,000 US. I mean, I could have gave more. I need to give more. You know what I mean? You can shame me for that. I need to give a little more. You know, I got them next month. At the end of the month, I got them. Yes, but pull up the T-Car architecture just for the audience, because this is beautiful architecture. I mean, this needs to be, appreciated and world renowned.
I don't actually believe you're autistic.
The T-Car architecture. You got a bearded cracker.
Reconnection to African roots.
You got a bearded crack on your panel that wants attention. Let the cracker speak.
See, that's what I'm trying to say. This is why you claim all the different things that you claim, so you can speak this wild stuff like what you say, like you want to call the white dons crackers, the black dons niggas. You're mad you cuz. He's a mad you cuz. The Indian dons who wants to call them P words and then claim to be from the same country also. He's like, still, bruv, like. That's why he's doing it, though. And you know what it is, yeah? Is that you man keep capping for him, Ran, in the chat or whatever, and I keep saying to you, bro, listen, I don't know why you let my man play this game where he's just anything around the world, because you man cap until he starts saying that this one's a cracker this and cracker that, or N-word this and N-word that, and blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like, so
insults.
All right, but let me say this.
Yeah, I know.
Shout out to the chat. Hold on, one mic at a time though.
Please,
let me say this. I'm gonna go.
In fact,
all
right, brother, go ahead. Your audio is bad, brother. Your audio is bad. But let me say this, and I'm gonna go.
We're doing the same thing as you, cuz. Honestly,
All right, brother.
like
I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna go. Valley, big up to you. I appreciate you having me up. Much love to the chat. And I'll be back tomorrow if you go live. Much love, family.
I
Peace.
ain't trying to discipline him. Why are you not?
Yeah, man, don't run now. I see. That's what it is. It's like when it gets to cool out time, man always does the sprint because it's if he's gonna calm down here, then man's gonna jump back on the panel later on or whatever. Hey, Sai, we saying that their manager there trying to strike your videos and that, yeah? What videos did they try to strike yours?
Oh, hold on. 3 today.
Boy, them guys are trying to get beaten up, bro.
Rodney K.
Seriously, heading into some fuck.
Hold on. Rodney K and Bleeding Heart have struck 3 of my videos today.
What?
And that's not. And I swear, I don't like sitting on the fence, innit? But I don't know what it is. But I just can't see why African diasporas.
Yeah, have you done your counter notification on it yet?
Diaspora.
Yeah, just some guy.
Have you done the counter notification on it yet, Simon?
I haven't.
Yeah, counter notification on them, man.
Oh yeah, I can't. That's like a whole day's work. Well,
No, it's not. It's literally just a fucking. It's one email, bro.
I can't be asked.
It's not even an email. Nah, do it because same sort of thing in it. Like fucking, they're basically taking advantage of YouTube's reporting system to try to get you to wait, hold on, to try to get you to take the bro. Listen, they want you to take the knee. Are you gonna take the knee to Esau on Bleeding Heart, Simon?
No.
Exactly, bro. Counter notification that bitch, man. Cancel that bitch. You hear me? Yeah. Ooh. Listen, yeah. But listen, imagine, yeah. Wait, hold on. Listen, yeah. It's weird what they're doing there. They're watching every single video on your channel and then try to find one to try to strike.
I put a whole bunch of videos up about Ralph mainly because they were just all there. And I wasn't really thinking about they don't care. Simon, strike his channel. Right, so Ralph's not an AFD. The first time I heard about
Ralph was speaking about AFD was on G Block with El Rondo. Ralph was telling me about. Told me about AFD. Said he supports a party. You can't really speak about them much or whatever. So and so. And then when he got a little bit loose, he started telling us about Alternative for Deutschland, and all that sort of stuff there. And then Ralph used to do his like 14 for this, that, and the other. Elron knows he can't say it because if anyone records him saying anything mad and says it to the German authority, you can get yam in it. So
yeah.
Jeez, my God, you dropped off, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Shenanigans. It sound like
shenanigans. That's an Irish word.
Shenanigans, mate. All the shenanigans popping on.
That's it, mate. Yeah, jump on, man. Jump on the panel, bro. You, man, jump on the panel, fam, and I'll fucking let the channel run for a piece still, man. But I need to jump off and
I don't even
get changed in this shit.
Channel man. This is.
It's my shit, man.
Okay.
You know,
this is the blockery. This is G blockery. Can't stop her.
I have to check.
Can't block her. Can't strike. This is the unstrikeable.
You know, I would have guessed that the word shenanigans is actually Irish.
Shenanigans.
It sounds like it.
Well, go on, Luke. What are you saying, fam?
I'll do. You all right?
Oh, come on, man. Come on.
Yeah, Simon, don't fucking take the knee. You better cat on.
One of my favourite ops.
I've taken more knees than you have.
Hey. Yeah, but that's when you want to take the knee, because you don't want to take the knee to Esau, fam. Are you mad? Not fucking that little rat Esau. He's a spaz anyway. He can't do anything. If it was Esau by himself, he literally wouldn't even be able to find anything. Like, it's that fucking long chin. I'll tell you who it is, yeah? Let me show you who it is.
Bleeding Heart. I've had 3 strikes on my channel today. One from Rocky K, 2 from Bleeding Heart.
Molly May with you. So wait, are you the reason why they broke up?
Part of the reason, yeah.
And the 3 other
I got the
girls.
photo to show.
Ichi.
Yeah, that's the woman that is doing all the striking and blah blah blah. You know what I mean? That lady there.
She's got little tits.
Stop with the sexual abuse of the ladies, man. Mad. Alright, I'm gonna.
Yeah, they are.
I'm gonna jump off here.
It's not Rodney who struck you, it's them. Dave struck you, pretending to be Rodney.
It's 1 from Rodney and 2 from Bleeding Heart.
Yeah, I can assure you.
What was the email?
I can assure you, very recently, they have been doing fake strikes on behalf of people. Esau asked if you could do it for Jupiter. I can assure you, the one from Rodney has come from Esau. Bleeding.
Yep.
Just count on fire. Have you got a template for count on notification?
Yep.
That's it, mate. Run it up, man. Let's get the people them on the panel, bro. We can get this channel monetized, and then we can get the other channel up as well, man. You know. Hey, Luke, wait, where's your channel, cuz? Put the link to your channel in the chat, cuz. Subscribe to Luke's channel as well, cuz, man. You know what I mean? Get that shit popping as well, man.
Just quickly, do you still speak to Afghan? Is Afghan still around? I know he's a bit.
He ain't been on for a minute still. He's probably on a different account, but not there as Afghan.
He came back for about 10 minutes, but I ran him off.
Well,
He didn't last long.
No one does.
You run him off there. He's definitely going to reappear soon because of that.
Yeah,
I don't know if he's going to be able to take that kind of talk.
It's like that you summoned him in. I don't think
Mad. All right. Listen, yeah, I'm going to be listening in, so shout me if anyone tries to join the panel.
Have you got a mod in chat?
Yeah, I'm not watching. So
no, not yet, man.
I'm doing stuff.
Not yet. Well, I don't even know where the gangster mods are, man.
Need Louise back in the year.
Yeah, put your what's it called on your link in the back, and I can post it still.
Ah, yeah. All right. There you go.
Your link in the back. Hey, do you know what? I'll tell you when the rats fucked up here.
Which rat? Could you? Sorry.
The rats. Yeah,
What rat, man?
the rats fucked up here. Someone sent me a clip here where they were saying, "Oh, we've got a team of people trying to get you." I said, "What? A team of who?"
Honestly, Simon. Honestly, if you think it's a waste of time, Simon, just get satisfaction out of knowing that it's going to take 10 minutes out of your time. I can assure you, Bleeding is going to spend about 3 hours writing up emails. Like, it's going to waste their time.
I've had 2 strikes off it today.
Yeah, counted them, man.
So
counted them. He's trying to get your channel. Basically, you're trying to get your channel taken down.
Of course they
you can.
Old man,
you can counter them.
They're not old men, but elderly gentlemen.
Yeah, you call them.
No offense. You know what I mean? You can't be striking.
I can't be asked.
We can barely hear you.
I can't.
Right, look at Mr. Lottie. He said, "I'm 100% confident I will batter everyone here." You know? Man. Such a dickhead, isn't it?
Think you're soft.
In this posh gangster.
I can't hear this other guy. Can anybody else? It's just me.
Gold. You can't hear Gold?
No, I can't. Well, not really. Sounds like he's well away from Mike.
Yeah, Gold, you are a bit far from the mic.
Yeah,
sounds like you're in a...
Ah, that's better.
Sounds like a bit far.
Yeah, man.
All right, listen. I got to flick out, man. I got like fucking 3%, man. Bumper clap, man. Battery's been low for the whole day, you know.
Yeah, Chrissy Morris.
Hey, let me speak. I've only got 5%.
Half an hour later.
Wait, Bill, as well.
Yo.
Wait, on the XRP
On Twitter.
Ledger.
XRP, yeah. Be quick, man. My battery's gonna die, bro.
Huh?
My battery's gonna die. Listen, I'll holler you back in a second, man. My battery's gonna flick up.
All right. I don't really want to talk business like that, but you know what? I'm gonna pump my own bags. Put it that way.
Well, I mean,
yeah, you guys need to buy some crypto, man. Forget about joining a religion. Buy some crypto. Buy some XRP right now. That shit has gone up crazy. It went from however many cents to pounds and £2 and all that shit. So if you missed it,
it's like the biggest pump and dump.
Well,
would you class it as gambling or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is semi. If you're day trading, yes. If you're holding, it's a strategical investment. I'd say more than gambling.
Right, Asketi, that's another Islamic law that you're breaking. You need to stop with your cryptocurrency. Cash out now.
You know, I actually thought, hey, big up Asketi. You know, I did say, man, Asketi, he used to talk over everybody. But like that's not right because there's more times that he actually brought good conversation, even though it was a little bit crazy. Sometimes, you know.
If you decide to do it,
pick up my guy because you know.
Yeah, there is some. If you was to listen, if you was to join like randomly now and just listen to him, you think he's some fucking weirdo who's just chanting over everybody. But if you actually listen and decipher, there is a bit of substance there.
There's substance there, and what's he talking about?
Who's got substance? What are you talking about? Who's got substance?
That's getting young people from imperialism, and that's all he's talking. His rhetoric is about is resources and freedom is people from. Let's put imperialism because we don't want to call it capitalism. We say, oh well, capitalism. We need capitalism. Well, no one needs colonial regimes thrust upon their country.
Whoa.
And I think that's what he's talking about. So when you look at it, he's saying what Jeremy Corbyn's, he's saying what Donald Trump is saying. Why are we wasting our men and talent on fields that they don't have to even be in? But and it wouldn't even right just all that sort of rhetoric. So, Donald.
I can't argue with that.
Wait, what about Donald? Can I just ask you about Donald Trump? What do you think about Donald Trump? What position is he in? Does he represent a demographic?
He doesn't know whose hand is up his own arsehole.
I can imagine that's the case. Yeah, I can imagine that's the case.
I think his evidence. I think even in his first term, his evidence that he's not what people made out. So he's not this. There was a lot of fear tactics that he's against blacks, he's against gay, all this stuff. I think it's a breath of fresh air to see something like. I've argued for a long time that common sense has been lost and the world has gone way too woke, especially the West. The West has gone way too woke, and we need to try and claw back a bit of common sense. And if you focus on common sense, then you'll kind of tick the majority of the boxes. If we get into like identity politics and stuff, then you're going to alienate certain people.
Well, that's exactly what I was saying myself.
Just common sense, just like to the American people, regardless of who you are.
Fuck.
So the first time he was knocking, obviously the first time that he was campaigning, everyone's saying, he hates women and stuff. I researched into it. He was the first person to give a woman a contract to build a skyscraper in New York. So I thought, well, he can't be that much against women. So then I started looking more into things, and then during his first term, I thought he's not done that bad of a job. There was no wars. The American people were better off. There was more unemployed people back in jobs.
I'm sure he did well last time.
I thought he ticked boxes.
But I'm sure he did. He did well last time. What is happening now is fucked.
No, I don't. I think it's brilliant. I think every country should have like a branch of government that focuses on holding government to account and spending to account.
Please don't enforce
Yeah, how many times have we've complained that a Labour council or even a Conservative council have pissed up fucking 60 grand on a local bench or something?
You've got
where's all that? You want to see where that 60 grand's gone?
People
Luke,
under
if they want to give
the
them the 60
age
grand,
of 25 that cannot show up to work, I guarantee in the next 6 months it's all going wrong.
no, listen, Robert. I forgot what I was going to say just now. So you reckon it's going to all mess up in 6 months? So, well, yeah, why do you reckon that is though? Because
Doge, Elon's
okay,
bunch of teenage. I mean, I would call Elon a nonce for recruiting people for so little experience. But
And of course, it'd be a nonce if they've abused a child, not if they've employed a teenager.
If they've not employed the system.
What do you mean, employed the system? You can't call somebody a nonce because they've employed a teenager. If that's the case, McDonald's are full of them.
I said employed the system, right?
I think new people have never been in work before. Not susceptible to be corrupted, and they haven't been corrupted in the past. I think that could be a breath of fresh air.
Yeah. So what we've got there in that White House is someone who's a cold, hard.
He's got your fucking
he's a businessman.
Security numbers.
Sorry, give me a second, my brother. I was just speaking. Give me a sec. So yeah, he's cold hard. He's a businessman. But what the thing about it, he hasn't been tainted by politics and the original founding people's agenda. Now they're saying that the original founders are against immigration, but without immigration, they wouldn't have the surplus that they've got. So when you look at that whole situation now, he hasn't been tainted by the politics, so he's not really trying to. He's trying to look at the space from an unbiased and be objective about things. But in terms of him holding people accountable about what they're spending, I think that is important. But in when we talk about money being given away to foreign places, and I'm just going to close and saying this: why are you taking money away from? Did we miss the part of why they're taking money that was meant to be going to people who needed heat, health, welfare, care to the public, and you're giving it to other people? There's money floating around in other spaces that you could take as opposed to that money. So why are we always letting them say, we're giving this to them, and that could be for that, for the healthcare and for all the public services. So don't give our money to fucking foreigners, because that's our money, and it's not even their money. Actually, they're just governors. They're here temporarily. Yeah, and
the way I see it at the moment, and like you could correct me, I might be wrong. Yeah. But the way I see it is, he's kind of like resetting America. So he's putting a stop on a lot of things, including like foreign aid, certain government facilities and stuff. He's doing like an audit of it all, seeing where the money. 1 minute, Simon, please just let us make a statement for you interrupt us all.
So Skynet.
Right, go on, you speak.
One at a time.
Elon's space net.
I'm not talking about Elon, we're talking about Trump here.
He was given a grant by USAID, which is the company he has just deleted.
Right, he's not deleted USAID, he's stopped funding.
And how much money has USAID?
Why are you getting so emotional about it? It's not
because I'm right.
You're right about what?
How much money has USAID given to Elon for?
I believe. I'm not sure. I actually don't know. You'll have to tell me about that. But I agree that if Elon's received funds to, let me finish. If he's received funds that help to produce like Starlink, for instance, I'm all for that. Yeah, I'm all for that. I'm not for like countries receiving money. Like I'm not for like us sending money to India, for instance, and India not spending it on poor people. They're sending it on like building rockets themselves, for instance. and joining the space race. I don't believe. 1 minute, please, Simon. Let's finish this.
$2,000 on a contract.
That's fine, but can you please allow us to make a statement before you interrupt? You're doing it every single time at this
very
point.
bad business.
Can you hear us? Can you hear us? Yo, Judge,
I don't
can you
think you
hear us speaking?
It's bad business acumen.
And it's bad manners just to interrupt people every single time that they try and make a statement. Like you just did that again.
$6,000 contract. It's just ridiculous.
I believe that more money should be poured in from countries to technology companies and encourage them to develop monumental advancements in technology like Starlink is. I wouldn't be opposed to my country donating that or funding that. I would be against my country sending money to India if India are not using it to feed the poor people. If they use, please, Simon, right? stop.
Yo, Simon, go on mute, please, bro. Simon, stop it, mate. I know you must be drunk or something. Yeah, but I'm a 40-year-old man. I ain't got time for this, bro. Are you gonna go on mute? Let him speak.
I'm 53.
Yeah, okay.
So when you've got more experience, please just hold your tongue a minute.
Act like you're 8. Yeah,
so exactly. I don't believe our country should be sending money to India. If India is choosing to send money, burn money basically by joining the space race, we can divert that money. Now, if America, so if Donald Trump is going to he stopped all US aid and no further US aid is going to be given, I'm completely against that. If he's put a temporary pause on it to see where it's being utilised, where it can be more beneficial, and then starts moving things around a little bit, I'm all for that.
I wish you understood as much as I do about
Well, that's patronising, but you've not proved it.
It is.
Well, can you prove how you know more than me? Just because you've got 20 years on me doesn't mean that you're normal.
I think it's not quite funny. Hey, what happened?
You're still here.
Did it go quiet? Oh, is he in response to that? All right, good. Okay, cool. It's when we start speaking, he's gonna start speaking.
So he's just got a personal bias against Elon Musk. He's just called him a nonce for no reason. So it's evidence
Elon.
That he's got a. Yeah, but I said
called who a nonce?
You called Elon a nonce.
When?
About 3.5 minutes ago.
Right, all I'm saying, listen to this. You're going to not believe what I'm going to say now. I'm going to say this now, right? If Elon Musk and Donald Trump are unsettled by the amount of fucking hate they're getting, they've got this thing about anyone who speaks on America, we're going to be what we're watching and this and that. Listen, when people talk about Americans in a negative way, they got them on their hit list. They put them straight on the hit list. Boom, he's on the hit list. So I'm being honest with you. So all I'm trying to say is, all I hope is that someone don't fucking annoy these guys and get them pissed off. But at the same time, they're fresh to that state.
Fucking on the arse with no lube.
Bro. Please, man. What are you doing, bro?
Sorry.
Come on, man.
See, I don't see. Imagine you're in control of a country, Kingo, a non-Western country, and for years and years and decades, you've had all these political leaders trying to make deals with you, and you can see through the bullshit. People's backs, they're corrupt as fuck. And then a man like Donald Trump comes forward.
I can see through Elon's
straight talking, might make mistakes in the words that he says, and he's certainly not politically correct.
He can't
but you see that he's a decent person, and he wants to make a genuine deal with you. I think that's the difference with Donald Trump, is that there's more people wanting to and willing to deal with him who have not been willing to deal with those countries previously because of the person who he is.
Yeah.
That he represents.
Do you know what I noticed the other day in Trump's speech is that Elon spoke more.
Yeah, I think Trump's doing that on purpose. Trump's if Trump wanted to take full control and speak for 3 hours, he would do with his evidence that he can do.
I don't think
I don't know what it is with Elon.
To just can you say the words, Elon?
Well, it depends what the speech or the meeting was about. If it was about Doge, then yeah, it's probably best that Elon does speak on that.
Yo, shout out, Lottie. See you there, my bro.
Same way, the president or prime minister wouldn't speak on everything. They've got advisors. Do you know what I mean? They'll bring them in, especially during COVID and that, wasn't it? The advisors wouldn't call them speak.
And when Elon acknowledged that Donald was in power, and he said, "You've voted for the president," and he literally had to hold himself in, saying, "Not me. You voted for Donald."
Probably voted for Elon.
Literally, I can read.
No, you're assuming.
No, I read.
Do you know what? I'm not trying to. I don't know if this is like general news and people know about this, but is Elon Musk apparently like some sort of descendant of like a neo-Nazi? Well, no,
I don't think so.
No, he was born in
I think
South
if he
Africa.
was, that would be like it would have always been.
He was named after a character.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So he does know. Yeah, I've heard something about that. Apparently, like that name is meant to.
His father. I would suggest that Elon is possibly a child victim of his own.
Oh my God, Simon!
Father's belief.
Why? What do you mean? What sort of belief is that?
He was named after a character in a religious text.
Which character and what religious text?
Don't test me. I'll have a look though.
So I'm reading here. So he was named after his great grandfather Elon. It's Hebrew.
Elon. No.
Let me have a look at what
I'm reading it here. So it says
the
first name comes from his mother's side of the family. He was named after his great grandfather Elon.
Have you typed in neo-Nazi affiliation?
I can't even be bothered to argue this.
Let me type that in. No, but sometimes you need to know where people have come from. Because yeah, man. Yeah, because
see, no, I don't know. Yeah, I agree to a certain extent, but you're not always a product of your parents. You're not always a direct representative of your parents. We have seen rebels before. Like the one that jumps to my head is the son of Hamas. I mean, his dad's Hamas leader. His son's totally against it. I don't know if some people may follow the paths of the parents, but
I mean, they own emerald mines, and
yeah, that's so true. Go on.
What is privilege?
What is privilege? A state of a position where you have more access to more things.
I'd say privilege is an unfair. It's layman's terms, an unfair, uneven advantage.
It's not unfair. No, I wouldn't say because if you're privileged, it doesn't mean it's unfair. It just means if you're sitting. For example, if you didn't get scorned by a burning bush that was falling out the sky,
and Moses,
I don't know. Yeah, I forgot even what point I was making because I just referenced the Moses bush.
Sorry,
or whatever it was. But yeah.
What about unearned? What about an unearned advantage?
Oh yeah. So privilege. Yeah, privilege. I don't think it's unfair.
What about unearned?
Unearned.
An unearned advantage. I want to put it down into layman's terms, the best way we can.
Unearned.
There's not really a word for that. If it's handed down, you're a recipient. You inherit.
An inherited advantage.
Yeah, inherit.
There we go.
But I guess it's getting a foot up. What I like to say, Luke, is getting a foot up. You got a foot up, didn't you? A lot of people getting a foot up to get into these places because of who they know and what money they've got.
I do see it balancing out. I don't think it'll ever be equal, but I do see it slightly changing. Like the opportunities that councillor status having that back in my age, 90s.
You're right.
We had lots of opportunities but we just didn't utilise them.
You're 20 years younger than I am.
Where more and more councillor status are getting into education and going to like Cambridge and Oxford and stuff, and they're going to be potentially in power moving forward. So there's going to be a better representation. I don't think it's ever going to be. I don't actually believe in equality, especially the way that like it's portrayed, like everything should be equal. I think everything's naturally not equal.
Water wobbles.
Say again.
Water wobbles. Yeah, nothing is equal.
No.
Well, as equal as can possibly be is, I guess, is what we.
Yeah, if we can influence it, then try and make it equal. But some things just aren't and can't be.
Right, because you see a big man coming to the table and a small man. Are you going to give him more food than the other guy? Or you going to
yes.
You know what I mean?
If given the exact same, is it fair? Because the skinny person may end up leaving some of his food and wasting it, and the bigger guy may end up scrambling his food and require half a plate more.
Now you've got into the next level of understanding, and then you start to realize how much of a difficult problem
equality is
when you're running a country. Are you fucking hell no thank you.
That's why I don't believe in these blanket statements like nobody's not one human being's equal. Like when people say like, oh, if you're black you should act a certain way. That's why I hate the terms, like you might disagree with this, but I hate the terms like coon and Uncle Tom and stuff, because I think it just implies that because you're of a certain skin color you've got to act and think a certain way. And it kind of, I don't know, that ties into like the left wing kind of idea of equality.
Street Mike is selling.
He just strips you down of your identity.
He's selling a whole stream with Danny Roscoe about being coconuts.
I think he's playing on the fact that he's been called it, but I don't agree with that like terminology to call somebody out for not acting a certain way or for acting out of or whatever. Like it's down to them how they act. It shouldn't be determined by the skin color.
But they're using the word coconut.
Yeah, they've weaponized it back at him, haven't they? Which a lot of people do. It's like the same way as the black people, when they were called the N-word, they seized the word and they used it back at them, didn't they? They took it, so it no longer holds the power that it has. That's happened in history, throughout history. That
I'm not allowed to use it, but I still do.
You do what?
Use words.
Yeah, we all use words. Which ones?
All of them.
The N-word.
All of them.
Why do you do that, Simon?
Because I have a mouth.
Are you compelled?
By the power of Christ.
You know what? I tell you what. If you get rid of all them words, you know how much how better how better you are going to feel holistically. Like you're going to feel way better, my friend. When you remove yourself from the people that do it, to you having it inside you. Trust me, you might feel like, oh, you know what, fucking blah 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 blah. But trust me, for one, just for you getting angry, you're releasing all sorts of weird chemicals into your body that you don't need.
You're right.
And you're also saying it, someone can hear it and it destroy their whole life, bro. And all you're
some people get addicted to the chemicals they release into their own brains.
Yes,
it's not just that. No, like it doesn't have the like I say about the power that it has. It used to be a major insult and a major slur. Like nowadays, if you say that, it's backfired on you immediately. Like you can get cancelled, you lose your job. Like it doesn't hold that power anymore. Like
I was talking about,
it's not going to hurt. It might hurt the person for a minute, but it'll hurt you for longer.
I was talking about dopamine.
Oh, you gone off? Yeah, we veered off from saying the N-word and all that.
So what? Saying N-word gives you dopamine?
Probably.
Nah, I doubt it.
Some people, I'm sure it does.
No matter what, mate, it's the word. It's the letters in a word. It's meant to be harsh. Tacky, nigga. It's very harsh.
What's your opinion on? So
edges, right? The geometry of language.
I'm telling you, and it's tonal. It's all tonal. The energy you're generating to say it is crunching up your abs.
Yep.
Kingo, can I ask you what your definition is of racism? Because there has been some like back and forths, especially like recently, about what is racism, how is it defined? What would your like definition of racism be?
Racism. Oh, that's an interesting one. There's only two ways to really look at it. Is it like someone who likes their own, but someone who's outwardly, overtly racist, and then there's introvertly racist, which is inwardly racist, where you love your own and you want to be around your own, and then there's outwardly racist, where you're just pretty much ignorant. And you know, the one who's inwardly, we cannot decipher who is the one who's the racist that shouldn't be battered. So if I was you, I wouldn't try to stay away from being racist. That's all I'm saying, because there's a lot of people that, you know, that are walking around and getting into problems. But yeah, like I said, racism is, you know, and all they want to do is fly a flag, and they're thinking, yeah, I love myself. The blacks love themselves. We can stand together and celebrate that we love our own races. Oh hell no! They're all looking at you like, you know what I mean? So that's why you can never get too comfortable around.
You've got quite a healthy outlook.
Just distance yourself from it.
Phone's ringing.
You've got quite a healthy outlook.
See, my definition was always, well, my understanding was always somebody who has an intolerance towards somebody based on skin color, basically. But there has been a lot of debates back and forth recently about whether somebody is a racist if they use the word. So whether they use it amongst the friends, whether they say it in a song, like, is saying the word itself enough to deem somebody racist, or is it more about the actions?
Do you hate?
Oh, Luke, I'm just going away for 2 minutes, mate. Yeah, so
yeah.
You want to just hold it down for a little bit? I'll just let someone in.
Yeah, Sam. Go on, Simon. Do a what?
Do you hate? I
don't think
you do. Well, exactly. That's a no.
No, I don't have any hate in me. I've got a I've got a temper. I might come across like it, but no, I've got a very. And the thing is, I do hold a grudge. I think that's just a Gemini in me. Yeah. But like, I don't. The second that we address it, like it's done, I'm very, very forgiving. Yeah. Too forgiving sometimes.
Which is the main, surely.
Oh, to be fair, we had an argument, and he never went on a racist thing one time, and we were there for a while. I ended up laughing at actually when we had our little disagreement. So yeah, Luke's cool, man. You know what I mean? I remember you, my bro. I think I was on another platform or something. I remember that. Yeah, and I think we had a little disagreement, and it ended up actually not too bad. We were talking over each other, like, blah, blah, but it was only because we were new. But now when I've listened to you over the years, you know, I've sort of looked in at who is that?
It's kind of because
I do come in quite hot and heavy at times. I do, like I said, I do have a temper. But like, if it's just like 3 of us or even 2 of us, like I can very much like calm that, have a good conversation. People will realise that I'm not this fucking. People call me like fucking racist and bigot. Like they've got I don't know where they get it from.
You've got a smart mouth, and that's all I would ever accuse you of.
A smart mouth. I'll take that. But yeah, so the racism bit. So recently, there's been like debates whether, because some people believe that if you simply say a racist word, whether it's to say it, call somebody it, sing it, or rap it, that in itself is enough to determine you a racist. Where I disagree with that. I think that even in times of anger where somebody may call you a racist word, the action in itself, is racist. But I feel like there needs to be more evidence, or we need to look further to see whether the person themselves is a racist, or whether it has just been a one-off heating them up. I think because being called a racist is so damaging now, and rightly so. Like, if you're a racist, I agree. I think the leeway that maybe people had in the 90s is gone. So, but no, I'm interested in what your thought is on people who just use the word. Is that enough to call them a racist, or is it more about their actions?
I mean, if I call someone a bad word, I'm mainly talking about Esau.
Yeah, but why would you call him out like?
Well, I had a disagreement with Ghost the other day because he calls all vets drug addicted survivors or something, and I was offended. I was offended.
Offended by Esau? When you're not offended by Esau, like
I was offended by Ghost.
Oh, Ghost. All right. Yeah, Ghost is just he's another one.
Talking about
he pretends he's not extreme, but clearly he is.
But then he actually, I said, could you not make such a generalizing sweep? And he just directed his comments to Babs, Esau, and Jupiter, and he stopped doing generalizing sweeps, and he just went, "You cunts are lying."
Look, if he wants to pretend he's this pious Muslim who goes around telling people to go and finger people and talks about sex all day, and let him do that. Let him do that.
Jenna. It's got an A.
What's got an A?
Janna.
Did it? I thought it wasn't G-E-J-E. Sorry.
I'm not talking about Tommy's wife.
I'm not talking about Tommy's wife. Jenna, Heaven. It's Jenna.
Jenna. Where do you come from?
I'm sure it's Arabic for.
It's all a bit. It's all dialect.
I don't think it's Jenna. I'm sure it's Jenna. I'm pretty sure on that, Simon. I think I'd like to let me answer in. I'm going to Google it. What do Muslims call heaven? Oh, it is Jenna. Correct, Simon. You're right.
I know. I fucking know.
Oh, I'm fuming with that.
It's an A.
And do you pronounce it Jenna as well? You don't pronounce it Jenna, do you?
It's an A.
Yeah, but do you pronounce it Jenna? No, it's Jenna. It's Jenna.
It's a letter in the alphabet.
Yeah, no, it is, but it doesn't sound like Jenna. It sounds like Jenna. Every time I've heard it, it's been Jenna.
Yeah. We can't disagree now. I'm right.
No, you're right. We've established that it's the correct term is Jenna.
And I don't.
I'm going to type in Jenna pronunciation.
Dialect.
Right, 1 minute. Who's going to say it? Someone's going to say it here.
Yeah. Make Bleeding Heart say it.
Said as Jenna.
Told you. Jenna. Told you. I'm fucking. We're both right, Simon.
What?
We're both right. We'll settle in the middle.
All right.
I'm going to nip to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. You hold the fort.
I'm quite keen on linguistics. So it's an A, not an E.
Right, I'm back.
Yeah, that was quick.
I have I don't have one. I have small pisses, but multiple of it, like multiple, and I can't hold them if I feel like I need a wee. I've got 30 seconds to get to the toilet, otherwise I'm pissing my pants.
We've
been a struggle, Simon. Been a struggle all my life, that.
Weeing?
No, not weeing. It's not a struggle to wee. I just wee too often.
Yeah.
I wee too much.
It gets worse.
No, everyone said that. Everyone said I'd start feeling like ailments in my 40s, like my early 40s. I'm not that quite there yet, but my back, my neck, definitely. What? I felt that since I was 20. Definitely, when I'm 60, if I make it there, I'm going to be like doing them little old women and men that you see like kneeled over, like witches. They look like a U, an upside down U, like a letter N. Why do they say upside down U? An N? They look like the letter N, bent over. Fucking.
I'm gonna poke you with my stick.
I don't think you'll be here when I'm old, Simon. When I'm walking stick age. I won't need a walking stick till I'm about 80 me.
Well,
I don't think you'll be here. You'll be 105 or something.
You're probably right, actually.
How old do you think you're going to be when you die?
I'm 53.
Yeah. 53. Fucking hell, Simon. Does it not hurt saying it out loud? 53.
I'm not a lady.
53. I get it stings every time I say my age. 34. 35
Right.
this year. 35. Fucking hell.
And God bless you for surviving.
It's been a struggle, Simon. It's been a long time coming, but I know that a change is going to come.
You Bob Dylan, you.
It's not Bob Dylan. That was Sam Cooke. That was no, it wasn't. Change is going to come. Was not Bob Dylan. It was Sam Cooke. Sam Cooke.
I capitulate. You're right.
What did he say? You capitulate. Why did you say I concede? What does capitulate?
Well, it's a different word for agree.
Say it again.
It's a different word for agree.
No. Say the word again.
Capitulate.
Capitulate. Sounds Italian. I bet it is based off Italian or Latin.
Yeah. I
guarantee you. You say you like
You're
linguistic.
right.
Capitulate.
You are right. Yeah.
Yeah, Latin capitulum. Capitulare. Medieval Latin. I'm a fucking linguist.
Yeah.
Concur, that was right. The word that weren't it? Concur.
Concur.
Silly bastard thought he was fucking what?
Conkers.
Yeah, Cheggies. Should we go concurring? Come on, kids, we're going concurring.
I like to play conkers with you.
Sorry. It's banned now, I think, conkers. I don't think you're allowed to play it. But we never called it conkers. We called it Cheggies.
I used to bake mine in the oven and soak them in vinegar.
Yeah, vinegar we used to do. Yeah, Cheggies they were called around here. Rat fucking branch back and forth.
I cheat at conkers.
No, do you know what I will stick at me? Class. 2 games I'm sick at.
Which?
Killer, pigeon toss. So killer was
card.
What was that? No, money on floor, like a coin, and then you had to smack your coin off it from there.
Against the wall.
No, that's I forgot what it's called. I just said it. Killer and I just said it.
I'm trying to remember.
What did you say again? I said about 2 games. Pigeon toss. Pigeon toss is against the wall.
Okay.
Where you like you get a 2p, you got to get closest to the wall.
Yeah.
I love that game. That's an airport game. That. Airport.
It's what you do in the playground. Yeah.
No, I do that on the airport waiting for a plane.
40-40 home.
What's that?
40-40 home.
Never heard of it.
What?
40-40 home.
You got a post?
Yeah. Right, walk me through it.
I can't remember the rules. I'm not good at rules. 40-40 home.
40-40 home.
Yeah.
Never heard of it. What did you have to do? Was it a group game? Was it a card game?
Well, I mean, you work in the pole. It's not British.
What?
It's not British Bulldog.
British Bulldog. Was it Red Rover? Do you know what Red Rover is? Red Rover, please send over Simon.
It's a song.
It was similar to British Bulldog, but you used to have two lines of people,
mm-hmm.
and then we'd all link arms and form a chain wall.
Oh.
And then we do Red Rover, please send over, and then we request somebody from their team to run over and try breaking through us, and we have to do our hardest to like keep our arms linked.
Where you swing off the end.
What's that? Maypole, I hit 80.
Where you swing off the end.
You're talking about strip clubs and that. I'm talking about school playground games.
I'm talking about playground games.
Paul, at the end, you step off. What? Say it again.
Right. So there's a game you play in the playground.
Yeah.
And it works like a roundabout.
Yeah.
The most gravitas swings the other end off.
Just like two strings and two people.
One string.
No, I don't know what that is. There's like I don't think it's a playground. Yeah, just like playground with two strings, and you hold on to it, and whoever's the fattest, obviously they have more weight, and so you go flying. I've got a video of that where I'm about fucking 20 feet in the air, trying to shit myself. Oh, none for dear life, mate. Like fucking Dorothy did with fucking House on Wizard of Oz. Holding on for dear life. I'll tell you the time when I went on fly. Do you know what a fly fish is?
A fly fish?
So, do you know?
I could make one out of
you go on holiday and there's like a banana boat. Well, a fly fish is like, imagine 3 banana boats lined up together.
It's bait.
No.
It is.
No. Listen,
a fly fish is bait.
Yeah, I've seen a fly fish before. A flying fish, sorry, an actual flying fish. Right, so imagine 3 banana boats, a bit smaller, but the 3 banana boats, and they're all lined up horizontally.
How big are your banana boats?
And in between each of these banana boats is like a layer, like a sheet of plastic holding them together. So 3 banana boats, and they've got wings in the middle, if that makes sense.
Is it acrylic?
No, I don't know what it is. It's fucking latex or something. I don't know. Right. So anyway, each banana boat fits 2 people, either 2 or 3 people. So there was 5 of us, right? So they put 2 people on one end, on left hand banana boat, 2 people on middle banana boat, and then they put me on the right hand banana boat on my own, skinniest one out of fucking clan. So anyway, jet skis, speedboat starts pulling us off, balls all over that. The speedboat sets off. We start skipping along the fucking ocean. The second that like a gust of wind hits the wings in the middle of the banana boats, you go fucking into the sky, elevated, mate, about fucking 15, 20 feet. And because all my mates, big heavy bastards, were all like weighing it down. They was right close to the ocean, and I was dangling from it, like just holding on for dear life with ropes like that, man. Fucking hands. I was wrapping my arms around the fucking rope. Every time the fucking banana boat fly fish thing landed back in ocean, bam, fucking whiplash.
Such an artist.
Every single time I went in water, it got to the 3rd or 4th time that he did it. I said, "Get me in that fucking speedboat. I ain't going back on it."
You actually are an artist.
No, honestly, I don't know why he did it on purpose. Put me, the thinnest person, on my own. So then when it lifts into the air, all the fucking heavy cunts are at the bottom. I'm dangling like fuck. Honestly, so there's not even the strongest man possible. Once you hit that water, there's no way you have a fucking breaking limbs. Like no, it was not on. Another time at banana boat, I refused to smoke because of the fish.
I'm known for my sturdy bones.
Yeah, I am. I'm flexible. I could stand on one leg for about an hour. But you don't know what a fly fish is. You don't understand the fly fish.
You can make it out of acrylic. It's bait.
No, I'm talking about the banana boat fly fish. It's called fly fish.
Fly fish?
Yeah. 3 banana boats lined up together.
It's fishing.
No, it's not.
Fly fish It's not fishing here.
Fly fishing is fishing. I'm talking about the fly fish, the banana boat fly fish. It's the name of a fucking ride that you get on water.
I get on every ride, but I can only line up a crab line.
You need a crab line.
A crab line. It's a simple fishing rod.
I thought you caught crabs in boxes.
You can catch them anywhere.
We don't get many crabs up. Oh yeah, we do actually. We get cockles. Remember Chinese pennywinkles? Right. My mates used to eat pennywinkles. When I'm going on to Amsterdam with his family, they used to always eat pennywinkles. Sit there on fucking city with needles, picking these little dirty fucking
cockles.
Like, you fucking hillbilly bastards! Who fucking eats them?
Yeah, samphire, which
What's
is
that?
seaweed.
Oh, fuck that!
And you serve it with lobster in very posh London restaurants.
Yeah, you're kind of me there.
Well, the samphire. Have you ever eaten samphire?
No, I've never had fish.
You've never.
I don't like fish.
Okay, that's cool. But samphire.
What samphire?
Samphire.
Is it a vegetable?
Yes.
I don't like vegetables.
It's sea asparagus.
Oh, and I've never. It's got two things that I don't like: things from cauldron and things from ground.
It will make your wee smell funny.
Yeah. Sugar Puffs doesn't do that to me. If I wanted my wee to smell funny, I'd just eat Sugar Puffs.
How seriously? I need to.
No, I've not heard the Belly Vision rap. Oh, should we go with the best rap this song ever? Oh, don't say fucking Wisdom's done a rap song on G Block. He's a fucking drip. It's gonna sound disgusting.
I'm gonna fuck you in your mum's bum.
Wisdom freak, Blackburn geek, pull up, cunt, I'll show you weak. Mum's dress, what a mess. Cat shagging gay princess. I can turn that into rap on. How do I turn that into rap? 1 minute.
I mean,
Wisdom freak, Blackburn geek, pull up, cunt, I'll show you weak. Mum's dress, what a mess. Cat shagging gay princess. Yaga. You're just trying to fucking impress Blee Nart on that.
Who did that record first, though?
Which one?
That one.
We didn't start the fire. My version.
I prefer your version.
Me, I made that one.
Didn't start the fire.
I will pat myself on back for that one. Like the lyrics and everything is pretty good. I think that's my masterpiece. That one.
It's word association. Yeah.
It's just, and it just came so naturally. Like they give me so much content. Like it just created its own song. I didn't have to lie.
Sometimes not thinking is the best fucking way.
But I've got to be in mood though, Simon. I've got to like where so much just happened on my screen. On my where I've got two screens. Right, I've got a big curve like 32-inch that I use main, and I've got a laptop screen. And something just happened on my laptop screen. I don't know what happened, but something happened.
How many inches? Sorry. Sorry.
I think it's 32. It might be 28 actually. No, it's not 32. I think it's 28. Filth.
I can't help it.
Wisdom, fucking. You can't have his way out.
He's a dirty little weird fucking cat shagging fuck.
He's just a licky bomb. Another one you got fucking Pip. I'm gonna fucking report all these people to Pip. Fucking call me Pip Busters. You getting fucking back to work?
I ascribe to Pip. One day, I'm gonna put an application in.
We should have done that a long time ago. See if they can backdate it. Do you know, Simon? I know somebody who, so they put a claim in, he got rejected, and then I think they appealed it like a year or two later or something, or they applied again a year or two later. It got backdated, £17,000 Great British in their bank account next day. That is disgusting. That should never happen. You name me a time where a working class man who works 9 to 5 gets a fucking 17 grand fucking influx of cash.
I mean, I get paid £750
It should be capped. It should be
a
capped.
week.
You can have a grand and fucking get an holiday with it. You can't.
I mean, the more holiday days you accrue would be according to your, I want to say served time, but I mean contracts.
What working? Are we talking work now?
Yeah,
contract. Yeah, I get cushy time off me. I get above and beyond. I get over what.
Right. So, yeah. I started with 28 days.
Yeah. And now how long have you been there? Give me a ballpark figure. How long have you been there?
They sacked me a decade ago.
How long was you there?
A decade.
You'd been on about, probably cuts about 36 days a year.
Yeah. You get how that works. Okay. You've got a job.
I'm a manager. I don't lie when I tell people. Like, yeah, most people. We've recently got this. Oh, I'm not even going to go say actually for that. But yes, I have been a manager for about 7 years now.
Managing is talking to people.
Pissing me off. I'm not enjoying it.
No.
Nope. Especially since like the work from home and all that stuff, and just like the candidates that people get now, and I don't know. I recognise it's changed.
Candidates.
Yeah, candidates. Yeah, because obviously, like more people are. We've created like a lazy generation where people are expecting to like work from home and they don't want to travel to work and stuff like that. So
yeah, I can't even
reduce the number of candidates that you can.
I can't even be bothered doing LinkedIn for jobs. You know me. I'm there. At what time? And that's the only way I've ever got a job.
I've never not had a job. Well, I mean, I work in fucking child labour, like ever since like 15. I've always been in work.
Yeah, I've signed on twice for 2 weeks. Ever.
Well, Love Life saying his signal cut. I don't know if he's in back. It was 10 minutes ago.
Yo.
I'll do.
Oh, go on.
Really?
Was chin wagging. No topic.
What's happening, man? I was just listening to Big Bad Rick Show's upload.
Oh.
Some
Careful.
big crying, boy.
Careful.
Where are you over?
God damn. God
Who's
damn.
crying? What over?
You know, the usual suspects. Blood and tears about the world boss.
And sweat.
You know? And you know what's funny though, yeah, is that how you can portray yourself as a victim.
Oh yeah.
In the
She's
you know what I'm saying? Like what did it?
Bleeding Heart has mastered it.
Oh yeah. I haven't done anything wrong. I was just diddly dee and diddly da.
Whoist. I've got to say, I woke up this morning. I've got 3 copyright strikes on my channel. 1 is from Rodney K. 2 are from Bleeding Heart. What the fuck's going on there?
Fucking appeal him.
Yeah.
Well, it's a whole day.
Kill all them shits, man.
Don't give them the satisfaction.
And just keep appealing it until it goes through.
Which you will.
They want.
Hey, listen, yeah. What you need to do, yeah, is
You don't need to give your address, by the way. You can just give your area like Lee Nart does.
Yo, calm down, man. Calm down. Drop your email in the back here, and swap emails with a couple of them and them, so you can get some instructions, man. You know, because these men are using pagan tactics or whatever, and you got to be able to divert from the pagan tactics without publishing how you divert from the pagan tactics, right?
Willing participants, you know, don't ever forget it twisted. They know what they're doing. Yeah, can't have some covert, what's it called? Voluntarily fucking, you know? Yeah, volunteers.
Yes, it's basically malicious report. But you know what it is, yeah? It's this is how you know that it's actually the YouTube is really the only thing that these people actually have, because for them striking your channel or getting your channel taken away is actually an achievement in life.
They
like,
should.
Bro, I've got your channel taken
away. Smile on the face.
That's
the only time.
Not that I've slapped you, not that I've fucking kicked you over, not that I beat you in a competition or whatever. Just that I've got you struck on your channel.
I've got so much things on my channel that are they're just there.
Would you punch one of these guys in their mouth? Because that you go jail. I'm not saying like someone here, but I'm saying one of these guys that
take your fucking tits off. That's what I'll do. If you ever seen her.
Yeah, but trust me, bro, you're gonna get arrested for some waste, man. From a complete waste.
That'll be worth it, man.
Listen, I've always said like there's enough shit that they've done and there's evidence of that the police will be like, right, yeah, we actually understand. I'm potentially reverse it and they'll get done for fucking nonsense and all sorts. That's why they've never told the police.
Because it's only in these weirdo circles that people can even portray and carry out the things that they're doing without even getting a slap. And you would have got a slap years ago. Are you mad?
I've had loads of slaps.
You know what I'm saying? That come on, man. You would have got a slap years ago, bro. Like,
hey, Bill, would you pull up after? I'll be tapping you down for the donation money. Would you pull
donation money? Yeah.
Yeah. Would you pull up?
I would have pulled up. I would have pulled up with my gang cuz. You get me? I would have pulled up with James Jones. Ultra Funky Renegade Rapper would have been on site for gold.
That man's doors didn't get kicked off, bro. You'd have seen the trilogy come through.
Hey, Jones, get him. Jones, attack him.
Whose doors are you kicking off?
James Jones. Nah. Hey, you see the trilogy, bro. You see the Avengers kicking off the door. Maku, Jed. I shouldn't be saying their names because
Ultra Funky would have been dressed like Batman.
Let me. Man, coming in spandex.
He would clothesline you out of the wheelchair
with his arm face forward, but with a fist. Oh my god! I'm picturing the whole.
It was a pow, like it was Lethal B.
Ultra Funky
slap man with a clothesline and said, "Pow!" It's the Ultra F.
Ultra. Who's laughing? Someone else finds Ultra fucking hilarious as well. It's been like 10 years, and that guy's fucking hilarious. He comes on now, though. Now and then,
we got chat.
I'm feeling a bit, mate. I'm feeling a bit sentimental, mate. I mean, I'm missing people, bro. I know what.
Come on,
you're not allowed.
The block, you hear me?
Yeah, but when I see you come up
to the casket drop.
When I see you come on this channel, Biggs, I go, wait, hold on, what's happened to the other channel? Fucking people are on this shooting people channels down.
Fake striking, fake strikes and that, man.
This guy don't seem like he's any type of problem.
But I'm only here because
look, man.
I've been slapped.
We got a special guest, man. Top fish in the game. Fish Batty. One fish party.
Meh, channel, meh, meh, we take channel, meh,
Man, I spent more time trying to take your channel than looking after my own kids.
I will make you go away to that channel,
I spent more time trying to take your channel than I spent with my kids on summer holidays.
I'm sorry, sister, I can't look after your kids today. I'm on the doctor channels and channels,
meh. Where your boyfriend's house? Why can't you speak loud, bruv? Well, yeah, your boyfriend's house or something.
Lost. How's it feel?
Yeah, your boyfriend's yard.
Are you upset? Anything I could do?
Hey, you know what you're doing right now? You're contributing towards the monetization of this channel, you spaz. You're so
sick. This channel won't last a week, I guarantee you.
You're so dumb, Alai. You're so dumb, man. I swear down, bruv.
But Cleon,
yeah,
he's happy that you got you lost 2 channels.
Is that how long
he doesn't realize you got 1,000.
All of you on this panel suck your mums apart for the king.
Shut up, man. You little bastard, man.
You can literally stop your mum, mate. She's got a dick from the thong and suck it.
All of you can suck your mother.
Suck your mum's dick from a thong, you
don't.
No, what you said you did. ITV was never showing ITV. Never showing ITV, Luke.
Never showing on man.
It was never showing ITV.
Never showing on man.
Never showing on man.
Luke.
Man.
It was a DVD, Luke.
Channel, man.
It was a DVD.
Hey, Esau, you got to tell us about the time with the dog. Why I'm with that dog, bruv?
Luke, it was a DVD. Luke.
After a hard day's work stacking channels, I'm going to watch Cracking Man.
Luke, say it with me.
It was a
DVD.
Cobra Bye. Hey, Esau's gang is Cobra Bye.
It was a DVD. Say it.
Shut up, Cobra Bye, man.
Say it now.
You little fish.
It was a DVD.
The Cobra Bye squad.
It was a DVD.
We like Cobra Bye. We're Cobra Bye.
That was on ITV.
Hi, yo.
How could ITV contract never show
Kung Fu Chop. Shut up, Cobra Bye.
Unless it happened in
Go, Cracky Chop, mate.
But listen, it never happened on ITV. Please stop telling people.
Shut up, Cobra Bye, man.
It didn't happen, Luke.
Stop telling people you're straight,
Power Rangers.
Titanic, Luke, was
just admit that you're gay, man.
Titanic is a beast.
You're such a fraggle, man.
Bad things happen.
Listen to this fraggle.
It's not a sex.
He sounds like he's in bed with his boyfriend. Can't you speak loud, you little fish?
Sounds like he's in his nan's little house at Berwick.
He sounds like he's in bed. Sit down in your yard, man, and do some kung fu, man.
This channel's going as well.
Shut up, man. Kill the one chain. Remember you was in Wales with 6 men.
Good luck, goodbye.
Looking like the village people talking about
No, Esau, please, let's do Cracky Chops.
And the
No, Esau, let's do Power Rangers, don't go, please.
You went to North Wales with 6 men, and you said 2 of them were black.
And you pulled out 6 dildos.
Talking about, come and fight me, I want to dance.
Don't go play Power Rangers. I can be the White Ranger. You can be the
Ranger. I leave in that poster on the
Parish Hall for a disco.
Mighty Morphin Power Man.
The nerve of him.
Mighty Morphin Power Rongan. What it fucking is. It's such a beggar, isn't he?
With his Michael Jackson voice.
No, I think you have
He disturbs me.
Coming on here with his Michael Jackson voice.
I bet Bleeding will jump on those. She fucking one there. And Iducky Gold as well. He's another one who never jumped anywhere. You jump on Iducky.
I'm going.
I'm here, but boy,
no, there's a fake one.
It's always the lights, camera, and action, bro.
To be honest.
One thing that he's never gonna do is he's not gonna let up when it comes to beef.
Why so?
When it comes to the beef, he's sort
no, how he lives for.
Most wanted by the RSPCA. Most wanted by the RSPCA. Get out of here, back to work.
Oh, he's still there.
God bless all the dogs.
The dog whisperer.
I wouldn't.
The dog whisperer, Esau.
Oh shit!
I
Big up,
wouldn't
man.
trust it.
Here come the
Oh,
dark.
that black shirt lifter. How dare you?
I wouldn't trust him with
Oh, you
my
left the
gold.
shirt
Sorry,
What,
man.
sorry, Jedi kicked you off the real
What,
side. The real
Michael?
side. That's
I'm
why
gonna.
these puffers.
Is
Right,
it?
Hey, man, shut up, man.
Camel toe.
I'm gonna duck
Shut
out.
up, man.
Is in love with washing machines more
You're
than anyone.
Michael
party,
Jackson
man.
Actually, like,
Who
has a
you
relationship.
calling,
Hey,
man?
Esau,
What's the
remember when you
relationship? What's
told
the
everyone you was
boyfriend
bi?
doing?
Hey, remember
How
when
does it
Bleeding
feel
the
like
Heart
you're
told
actually
everyone that her
like
boyfriend was bi?
Yeah, when he said,
And then he said, you
I know
done the
what it
same
feels
shit.
like to wake up with
I know
random
it.
guys and girls, random men, random
Random
Guys
couples.
to the
men.
gym now. I had fun
Random
yesterday.
guys was the
How was
first
that?
word out of his mouth. So you woke up with a
Random
sore
guys.
ass
Don't
next to an
expect me to
hairy
do that
fucking
for the rest
man,
of the week.
you dirty bastard.
Hey,
Seriously,
hey,
it's going down.
hey, do you remember
You
Just
don't
Going
Andy
down,
know.
play.
played you singing?
It's going
Hey, do you remember
down,
Just
down,
Andy played you
down.
singing Sugar Babes?
Train comes and you
No,
know
I
it's
know it's destination.
It's a
Na,
one-way
na,
ticket
na.
to every
It's a
situation.
one-way ticket to
How's a far
Bessie's
right back to
dum-dum
a
destination.
lefty pussy? How does that make
Oh,
sense?
oh,
A far
oh,
right
oh, oh,
wants back to home,
oh,
supporting a
oh, oh,
lefty
oh,
pussy.
It's a one-way
How does that
ticket
make
to a
sense?
It's a
A
meh,
one-way
lefty
meh,
and a
meh,
far right
meh,
backy boy
destination.
meh,
are
meh,
teaming up.
meh, meh.
Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? A lefty and a far right faggot. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? Isn't
Oh
that
shit!
weird?
I know how it
Hey,
feels
wait, you
waking
know
up with
what's funny?
random
Yeah,
guys and
you're
girls,
supposed to
random
be letting
couples.
my man
You
on
black
to take
faggot.
the piss out of
Oh,
taking the channel, and we're just
Suck
roasting
your
this
mum,
guy
man. I
And
didn't take the
instead.
Esau.
channel. What are you talking to? I
Oh,
didn't
Let
take
him
the
Esau,
speak,
channel,
guys.
someone
player.
Let him
said they
speak.
saw a
Stop putting
dog
words
take
in
a
my
Give
piss.
mouth.
Woke
I
up
didn't do
this
Give
that.
it to him,
morning,
Esau.
him
I
some
didn't do
I
credit.
with
anything
a
to you, Crayon.
random
I don't
man.
do that, Crayon. I didn't do
It's
anything
so
to
the
you.
batty.
You lost your own channel.
Don't
You
care
lost your
if
own
it's
channel.
girl
You
or
broke the
man,
Party
rules.
cause
You
he's
broke the
so
riding
rules.
party
on
boy.
bike with
And
man.
guess what? Ask
Smoking
anybody
They
on
call
this
him a
who's
and
not going to
shit.
get
tandem.
back to you. I promise you.
The
Guess
guy
what?
is a
Singing
random.
Guess what?
because
Hey,
your mum
Michael,
is
stop
so,
taking
cause
it
it
Patty
too.
got
and the
Him
puppy
on
Esau,
van
morning
playing
night.
Luke
come.
in
doesn't
his
Esau,
care.
you
Bum,
taking
party
it too
patty
far.
and the
No one
patty
cares.
and the
blue.
puppy
No one
van
cares about
come.
you. I
The
promise you.
patty
No
and the
one cares.
patty
Not
and
even
the
Katie
puppy
cares
He's the
about
van
you.
batty and the
bum.
batty cause
Barbara
he
don't care
ratty.
about you.
You are
Barbara don't care about
completely
you.
fucking
Oh, you said you got a
insane,
dog collar on.
and you are
Back you
horrendy.
up for fuck's sake.
Hey, Freddie,
Gaggot.
you're
He's
getting
still
ruined,
sitting there.
man.
Gaggot.
You're fun.
This song is popping.
He's just sitting there
There
with a
you
dog collar on.
It's popping.
Popping.
Wisdom song is banging. He
I'll
moved you in
pop
that song.
you.
He moved you in that little tune there,
I'll
didn't he?
pop you.
Wisdom done your
Oh
dance for you.
shit!
Didn't he, Clay? Didn't he, Clay? Didn't he, Clay?
Get your
Didn't he,
cake.
Clay? Now
Get your
stop
cake. Oh, he's gonna go all
being
chucky on
bad.
us now. Get your cake.
Hey, run away!
He didn't run away. He skipped and jogged. Oh, it's so
Yeah,
wild you
yeah.
jog.
Floated away
Cartwheel
like
out
a
of you.
fucking fairy.
RSPCA's most
He went
wanted.
poof. He went poof, and the day is
None
gone.
with a puff throat. It came out of his mum. That it came out.
Poof, and
It
he
came out in like
disappeared.
puff of glitter. Everybody else comes out in like fucking blood and shit. Esau comes out in
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
glitter and
yeah.
pink smoke.
He doesn't know who his mum is, and I think his rejection issues.
I
Yeah,
understand
that's what
that.
agitating, man. You don't know who his
Esau
mum
was the
is. That's
first
why he's so
non-binary.
angry.
Well, I mean,
Non-binary mixed
it
up
makes
Esau.
him
You
angry.
don't know who his dad is either. That's why he acts like a bitch.
Who done that?
She wanted 1,000. Meh. Bad. Yeah.
Has he gone away now? I like it better.
Yeah, he's gone to like jump in a chat now with Bleeding and tell her how good it felt to get better, lads.
To get abused.
Oh, it felt liberating.
I'm in Wales right now with 6 men. I want to dance.
My heart's still
Lad.
pounding.
What? You drove past London to go to Wales to tell man you're in Wales with 6 dildos and 6 guys. What the
6
fuck are you
dildos
doing?
on chain.
How many dildos?
On chain.
Double-sided dildos, though.
Unchained dildo.
Man,
you know,
you know
the
why he's
reason why there was
speaking in
no
the background? All you can hear is young man. The young man. I'm like, raw, hey, Esau. I thought it was beef, cuz.
Yeah.
Relax.
He said, I don't want beef, I want buns.
The reason why the chain was so long is so it wasn't for another person.
Chain.
He put one of the dildos in the bumhole and one of the dildos down his mouth, and the chain.
Oh man.
Simon.
One of the guys was carrying him on the shoulder by the chain.
Like a fucking strap-on bag, looking like a fucking Adidas bag.
Sneaky you when you used to be babysitting. Remember when you used to babysit online?
No. The other day, that child said "Dad," and I crawled inside.
Mummy.
First word.
Imagine.
First word was nonce, yeah? Nonce, it was. Uncle Nonce.
Imagine that being your dad.
I'd be non-binary. Or I'd seek asylum.
Imagine that being your mum as well. Imagine that was your mum and your dad.
I'd sue it, mate. I'd sue it as soon as I turn 18.
Your mum and your dad is Esau. Your mum's Esau and your dad's Esau. You're fucked, bro. You're even more fucked than Kaylee.
Imagine waking up. Imagine waking up to random dogs and random men.
And listen, I've got onto Esau's fantasizes, and this is, it might sicken you, but he generally fantasizes about grape. That's why he goes on about fucking taffy constantly. And if you remember, he used to always put up the scene of South Park where they're taking piss out of the Deliverance, where George Lucas is getting graped. And he used to always play that video. He's obsessed with the thought of being graped by taffy. He loves it.
Yeah, of course. Of course he is.
How fucking mad's that?
Well,
mad. Hey, Sam, you might be able to help him out.
Going to jail.
It makes sense to me.
Hey, Simon, you should sort him out, cuz.
No.
Great fantasies.
No.
Unless you pay me.
God, mate. Man.
Would you like, Simon?
Hey, that's Lava trying to find out how much it's going to cost him to pay Simon to bubble. Mad.
Right, okay. Let's start the bidding now.
Mad. Yeah, boy. Something crazy still.
He's one funny youth, man. Funny, weird youth.
There's something strange.
Yeah, it's definitely on like he gets payments for something, pay for something like he's definitely on some like list.
I'm going to leave these on the pad.
He walks dogs and he's got a paper round. That's his life.
So
my man's a dog walker.
Fucking dog pumper.
Dog groomer. What happened? Where did pigs go?
The dog groomer.
Dog groomer.
What happened with what's happening? Natty
dogs.
What's happening, old King Gold?
Plop.
Yes, my G.
Doopity doop. Yeah, what's good, man?
How's the music thing going, man?
It's just dabbling and dabbling, man. You know, just kind of just doing it for a little bit of fun.
Music.
Yeah, that tune was live. That tune was live, man.
Yeah, somewhat. I had some mastering stuff like to polish up the sound, but you know, we all grow in it. We all go through learning curves, and that for me is nothing special. But yeah, I appreciate it, bro.
What kind of music you make?
Music is the only thing that
all
matters.
sorts, really. I've just play around on my laptop.
You got classical?
Yeah, I play piano.
Do you?
Yeah.
Big up.
Yeah.
Have you got one in room where you're in now?
Nah, my back's too bad for it at the moment.
No, don't be giving excuses. Come on. Why?
Yeah,
Every time I
unfortunately,
instrument, I was like, oh no, too.
it's the way the height, the position is.
Oh, I don't understand.
I'm dipping down a bit lower, so it's bad for my hip joint. So.
What else do you play? Do you play anything else?
Xbox. Yeah, pretty bad. Pretty bad these days as well. What about yourself? Would anybody play any instruments?
No, I can't. No. See, with me, I'm quite like musically inclined. Like, I think I'd be like a good like songwriter, but like my hand-eye coordination that with instruments, I don't think I'd ever be able to do it, and that makes songwriting difficult because I don't have a song to like.
String a bow.
No, my hand-eye coordination, Simon.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely helps. Like, I'm very good ambidextrous. I'm very good with my hands. I'm not very dexterous with my.
So on a scale of 1 to 10,
you've got a good voice as well, man, for the right songs that you picked as well.
Nice, yes, Natty. Bless, man. Yeah, man. So I'm working on it. I'm going to be coming with something.
10 being Did Beethoven play piano? He did, didn't he?
Beethoven, yeah, it was that was his shit.
Where would you place yourself? Scale of 1 to Beethoven.
Oh,
10.
I mean, I put a -2.
I was about to say, just put
a
one.
-2. Listen, I'm gonna call it because I've got the ability to be better. Yeah, learning like music theory, but it's it's either you go for it or you don't. You can't just
Music theory is
to learn all the all the different like proper scales and all of the rest of that good stuff. Yeah.
Can you like read music? If somebody was to give you like a sheet, would you be
I
able to
can
read
sight read music.
No, I can't.
I can sight read music in real time.
Yeah, I can't.
I don't think I'd ever be able to get my head around that.
I mean, it's it's quite easy if you identify what symbols represent what. Yeah. Once you figure that out, it's not that difficult because you know where C is. You know where C is, and you know where I think it's the F, E.
Oh, good.
E. Oh, E.
So what about writing your own? Are you doing any writing?
Boys, say yes.
F.
Sorry,
is it
I
F?
just.
Bloody hell! I get a D for this. I can't have a test. Go on, what was that?
I said, are you doing any writing?
My record label said I shouldn't release that sort of information at the moment, and
you signed up yet?
I'm bound by a very, very hefty, massive contract, which I can't even count all the zeros on the end of this bitch. I can't count all the zeros on the end of this, man. I'm so no, but really, no, I just fucking about, brothers, in my room with really basic
just learning
equipment. Yeah, just a bit of equipment. I'm not even doing it now. Really, I'm just playing a bit of computer, looking at where to invest money, and that's it. I've got not much. I don't go outside. I'm a homebody. You know what I mean? I just make sure that I try and focus on the next big. I'm not missing something like Bitcoin. After Bitcoin came and went. Everybody's kind of pulled out.
I've got
loads of hair out of their chin.
Yeah,
because they're they're looking at other people rolling in it, basically.
Apparently,
each what was that? See?
Say again. No,
there's a lot of people with a lot of coins making big money. So you buying them when they're. I think some people put them at 20, 30K. Yeah, and the people around me, they'd have purchased stuff that was before then. Because don't forget, I'm in West London. I'm around people of professionals, this, that, there.
Yes, I bought Bitcoin years ago, way before it was like it jumped up. I had to buy some like £225 worth for. I won't tell you what, right, but about £225 worth anyway. There's times that I thought, and I converted that. At times it's been worth something like fucking 30-odd million now. But just thinking that if that never went through or the transaction didn't go through or something, that money stayed in there. Yeah, I think about that quite a lot.
The first time I bought a Bitcoin was from Second Life.
You playing the game? You got it from what?
Second Life.
A game. You got it from a game as a reward.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
You hear about that story about the guy where he gave like 10,000 away? He said for a pizza, the first person to buy him like a pizza.
Yeah, no.
He gave 10,000.
I feel like Just C's. I don't know if he's really being honest because he said a couple things out here a bit questionable. You hear what he just said? He won a Bitcoin on a game. And he's obviously not got it now. Did you get because no one kept hold of it?
Yeah, and you wouldn't have done with one. You wouldn't have sold one Bitcoin or anything back then.
My first Bitcoin was given to me by Second Life.
Is it still there? Go and fucking check.
I don't know.
Kingo, if you could see one person in concert, dead or alive, band or person, who are you going to pick? want to get a taste of.
I'd have to think about that. You know, I'd have to think about that. Okay. I'll be really, really honest. I'll be really honest. It'd have to be. It would have to be Pac, because I'm trying to see the people themselves as well as the music artist and the musician. You know what I'm saying? I want to know who how he is in real life. I guess, and the people that are around him as well. You know, and that was the main dog. And if he's still alive, then I feel like the things would have been moved along a lot quicker in terms of peace between different races and ethnicities, however you want to say it. I think that would have been a little bit further down the line. Do you know what I mean? There would have been some sort of conflict. There would have been conflict resolution.
Is dal a dish or a word?
Don't necessarily have to mean conflict resolution as in battling and fighting, but I definitely think he would, you know, there would have been some marches and this and whatever. You know what I mean? I think it's just what he stood for, and you know what his actions, what he did in his past. That they probably just didn't want that people to have that idea or get that type of influence. You know what I mean? Come across them type of shit. So yeah, I guess I think it was just a joint understanding that whoever's the most grimiest brothers out here that don't like this guy, we've just got to do it. I don't know. He just came out of nowhere. He was who's this guy just dissing everyone, and you watched that, and that was, you know, that that made the music industry itself, just that one beef. I think that propped up that industry so much. But yeah. What about you? Like, I can go into that a bit, you know, maybe a later time.
And that's Freddie Mercury, Queen.
Fleetwood Mac.
Freddie Mercury, Queen.
Better beef.
Yeah.
Was he a good performer? Yeah. Was he better than
Prince?
Like,
Prince watches like it's just the stage energy and like the audience participation, or like everything about it. It's just class. Any performance that you watch of him live, like you can't help but just like fucking clap along or sing along or whatever. It's he on the stage, Freddie.
I love it, Freddie. But
that's dope. Yeah, I mean, he was definitely top three for probably white people more than black. I'm gonna be honest, because obviously we know we've got our preferences, but I don't know. Would you say he's in the top three? He's your best, obviously. But
if I was to go for like my top 10 singers, I'd say like 80% of them, 70% maybe are probably black. I do it quite often. Like I played a game the other day on my channel called "Who Did It Better?" Ebony and Ivory version, and it was songs that either black people had wrote and created that white people had made famous, or vice versa.
I'd like to see Maradona play.
It's all Elton John.
White people. I would love to see Maradona play in a real game. You know what I mean? That would have been
Argentina.
A good experience. So it's the same thing on that side, isn't it? Can't go single day without you. Can't go single day.
If he was going to strip it down, if he was going to like strip it down to race, I'd say the black race kind of takes the crown for the contribution to music.
Someone told me
hands down.
Once,
especially but I also make the argument. So it's maybe not so much over here. British music and that it's been heavily dominated by the white race, but in America, hands down, and it's because of the slave trade, weren't it? It was like soul music's been born out of slavery, so it tells a better story. There's more passion behind it. There's more soul behind it.
Who invented rock?
Right.
So rock and roll. It's based. Was it? I don't know. Was it Chuck Berry who was like the first kind of
Little Richard?
Little Richard, yeah, it was definitely it was like a mix, weren't it, of like blues and doo-wop. No, doo-wop came later.
Okay, so
No, it might have been about. No, it might have been about. It might have been doo-wop. Like doo-wop's like the boom, 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 and then if you mix that with like soul music or blues, you get a bit of like the old school rock and roll.
You said doo-wop, you know? Is that I've heard
doo-wop. Yeah, doo-wop's like. Have you heard like what's that? Run Around Sue. I keep away from a run around Sue.
It's anything like a Motown type of thing.
So yeah, it was like white Motown doo-wop.
When you are King Gold,
doo-wop's all bop, ding, bop, bop, a doo-bop, and then it's like guys just singing over it, like Candyman, for instance. Girls do it as well. Yeah, that's doo-wop style music.
Yeah,
Who's seen The Wanderers?
Yeah, I love The Wanderers.
The Boldies.
There's a lot of red. Yeah, there's a lot of red. Yeah, I grew up on stuff. I watched stuff like that. I remember
who were the Ducky Boys?
I've not watched it for years, but that was about red and shit, weren't it?
Who were them Ducky Boys? Who were they meant to be?
Were they the Italians?
They weren't the Italians were the Wanderers, man.
The one. So I've not watched it for years. I remember there were blacks, Italian.
They must have been like Ukrainian, Russian man, innit?
Was it the ones who were on the bridge, like the scurvy cons?
Yeah, this madman, bro. Them key brothers at the end that just come along and fucked everyone up.
Yeah, they might have been.
Do you know what bit? Do you know what bit makes me laugh? You know when you know that guy whose dad beats him up, yeah.
Yeah.
Which one?
And you know at the end where like his dad like gets up and he like there's like about 6 of them ducky men on him, and he goes rah. Goes Incredible Hulk, and then he starts beating them up, and then his son runs over to him and he goes, "We won, Dad! We won, Pop! We won!" And then he goes smack into his own son's stomach, and then he's like, "Oh, Dad!" And then his dad's just there like an ultimate madman going on.
There was an emotional response, and I bet Dad forgave him.
Yeah, right, mate. Yeah, his dad was moving mad. Leave the kid alone.
Oh yeah, that's the saying. It leave the kid alone.
He was blatantly in the wrong year, innit? He was blatantly too old. He was blatantly skipped school. Like they dragged him back because my man was fucking big.
He's been fucking raised on creatine.
Yeah, my man was fucking big. Even the Baldies looked at him like, "Rah, are you sure?" Like they're like, "Hey, yo, well, you're at college, yeah?"
Did you watch the other one, The Warriors? I remember watching again. I don't know much about it. Years since I watched that. But
Warriors. Come out to
play.
No, I never. Yeah, I can't really remember.
That bit was sick.
Do it in Esau's voice.
I definitely watched it, but I can't. Yeah, I can't recall it.
Come out to play,
mate. When I caught that same vibe, I got off when I had to see some. Stand in front of my dad and receive that little whooping, boy. When I watched some of these movies, I said, "Nah, I'm not watching that ever. I'm not watching that." I don't know if it's Hellraiser or something, some shit. And now when I look at them, there's you know,
Hellraiser jokes now when you watch that.
Things about memories.
What the fuck is this?
I mean, Clive Barker was addicted to a whole bunch of substances.
Who was?
Clive Barker.
I don't know who that is.
He's the author of Hellraiser.
Yeah, he must have been going on some trip to be fucking
coming
up with shit like that.
He was a massive faggot on so much meth.
Who's that?
Scene.
Well-known person? Joined the gay brigade. There's like millions of them. They're wearing dresses. Fucking hell. Have you seen Dizzy? Wait, go on. No homo. That's not a big thing, but I mean, it's like it's just like it's because it's so closet. It's like, why be so closet about it, man? Just
I don't think
it's not closeted now, man. No one cares, bro.
It's mad closeted. It's not like we're on the fucking
there's a bigger war, bro, going on when someone's waking up and telling you what you are meant to be. That's the biggest war, bro. Like we've overcome that because of Trump. Like Trump come up with the idea.
I know you won.
We weren't all sitting here like figured it out.
And have you won Uggs before? Have you won Uggs? Be honest.
Worn
Say that
Uggs?
again. You seem like the sort of brother that wears Uggs. Am I correct?
Uggs.
Have you worn Uggs?
Boots?
Uggs.
Yeah, fucking Australian snow boots thing.
Are you talking about?
Don't lie, man. Don't lie. You're bougie. You're bougie. Nah.
I love a bit of Ugg.
Man said, Uggs, boy. If you don't go Uggs, you're gonna get robbed anywhere you go.
How thick
anywhere you go?
How thick your calves? Look.
And you're walking and strutting your stuff. Nah, you can't do that. Nah. You're gonna get robbed. You're gonna get beaten up and fucking robbed.
Of course you are.
Back in the day, you couldn't.
I mean,
but now they're wearing dresses.
I don't own a pair of Ugg boots.
When I see them wearing fucking dresses, it's not. Some of them are okay. They're manly.
All I've got to say is this: if you are,
but when the man's got them dresses down to the ankles,
like if I walk into B&Q, and like you've got like long blonde hair with a mustache, and you're wearing a bra, obviously I'm gonna work out you're a man, mate. So
if you walk outside of a gay bar wearing that shit, you deserve to get beaten up.
No, I wouldn't say.
You don't deserve to get beaten up. You can't demand people call you a fucking woman.
You don't deserve to get beaten up. You get just left to
you'll get beaten up by the police. Listen, if you slap one of them gay guys, you're gonna get fucking beaten up by the police. See, so what are you talking about?
And you never know. You fucked up by them.
Might be harder than you, Sam. You might get twatted by a tranny. Imagine.
Go. You know, Boy George.
That is your main excellence. Twatted
Boy
by a
George was one of the
tranny.
gangsters back in the days, mate.
You don't want that, especially in this day and age. Everyone is recording it. You got a fucking video of you out there getting twatted by a tranny, or because you slapped her. Slapped him.
I see that. Oi, who's seen that turtle guy?
That's a title.
Guy.
I'm not laughing at the tranny.
Which one? Turtle.
Who's doing tranny?
Yeah. So basically, there's this TV channel. Yeah, Pop the Balloon in it, and he must have got like fucking bare. He's massive in it, but he looks like a turtle. He's only about 5 foot something. Anyway, he's on this program and he's kissed this tranny woman. He said that he didn't know. He's found out, and then he's tried to rock her, and then like he's got beat up by he got beat up by the thing. Yeah. Then it's all calmed down, and then he's like, "Yeah, I want my revenge." Then he tried to beat her up, and then the thing just boxed him up, bruv. Like bare titties and fists. Just it didn't make sense. I was like, what? I was confused. This is domestic violence, like gone wrong, bruv. Like, some
it should be illegal.
Scale thing.
That should be illegal.
Yeah, check it out, man. The plumber. What's his Aaron the plumber? Yeah, Aaron the plumber, man.
Hey, Nats, are you still Corey, are you still dancing? I swear you said you did a bit of dancing.
Yeah. Who's dancing?
Who dancing, bruv?
No, I thought you said you used to do like dancing.
Me?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's you or not. I don't know.
Me dance, bruv. You're trolling, G.
I don't know.
That's all trolling, man. Don't go there, G.
What's wrong with dancing?
How about dancing?
Why are you trying to calm down?
Dancing?
I don't know. Maybe I
dancing.
can remember
You think pony?
saying it. Nah, well, I mean, look. You came up with the old greased up. You look all greased. You came up with all greased up, man. How you think, man, not think that you're a chip and deal and them things?
All I know is a dirty mind will
find.
That came out so wrong.
Relax your mind, man. Relax your mind.
Oh, yeah, you came up on the thing like
relax
a relax
your mind, bro. Relax your mind.
You know I've got
like Ray Dogs and thing, innit? Go take a shower and sort yourself out and come back and
some chamomile tea.
Yeah.
Yes, please. Well, I feel like I'm in Alice in Wonderland now. I think I'm gonna
You've gone down that hole.
Yeah. Well, you went down that hole. I've never been. I ain't been in no manhole. You know. I don't know what hole you've been in.
I mean, you can turn back. You don't have to keep going back. You have to keep digging. Turn back.
Yeah. Don't follow that route, man. Come back.
So what's our thoughts now on who's gonna win this war? Who's going to war with who? Is it China? The fucking who's warring who again?
Is America at war? Are we at war at the moment?
No, I don't think so.
What's America doing, bro?
The only threat for us is sending troops over to Ukraine, innit? Which I'm against.
No, he declared war.
Everybody's at war except from America, yeah. But America's telling everyone what to do. Like even Starmer's trying to say, yeah, boots on the ground, and
he's a slimy
all America doing is just handing out debt money so that people can blow up fireworks that aren't gonna work, and that's it, bruv. Just one big firework display in Ukraine, one big fucking ancient rubble down in Palestine there, and you know somebody's gonna pay for it to build it. Who? Like somebody should have asked Trump, who's paying this to build this? What, American money? Are you taking the piss, bruv? Taking the piss. Yeah. We're gonna build Gaza. Who, bruv? What? Like, who's gonna build Gaza with whose money?
Do you think that he's been pressured by Netanyahu and all them guys?
I think it's so yeah, you both probably will disagree with me here, but I think that the two-state solution type mentality has proven that it can't exist. So I think I don't. So I said it when this war first started. I was on this panel and I said that look, I don't believe that Hamas should be in power anymore. I feel like another Muslim nation needs to get involved. So whether it be Saudi Arabia or someone that's a bit more reasonable, a bit more that will offer the Palestinians a bit more hope, and I think they should govern the land. So it's still going to be, they're still going to have the faith at mind, but they're going to have the. Do you know what I mean? Instead of spending money on fucking rockets, they're going to be building bomb shelters or schools and hospitals. At least they're often better. I didn't expect the US to get involved, but as long as the US are working with the neighbouring nations like Egypt and Jordan and Saudi Arabia, I feel like it's going to be it's a different path. And
okay,
we've always said that there's never going to be peace in the Middle East. I feel like this is potentially going to achieve that, if anything.
Okay, but Luke, doesn't it scare you? If you was an American citizen, right, and your president saying we're going to build an entire nation, like it's rubble, it's ancient, it looks more ancient than the fucking pyramids there now. Yeah, they have gone back to the Stone Age. So whose money are you going to spend to build up in Gaza?
That's what I mean. He's not announced all like the plans yet, has he? He's basically hinted at him, but he has said that the other Muslim nations around there are going to be involved as well. So I'm assuming that the US might invest, but it's going to be this new kind of like I'm assuming it's going to be like this new nation. It's going to have representations from other nations, like a United Nations style country, and everybody funds it basically.
What have you heard them say? What have you heard from the Muslims' response?
Yeah, they're all involved. So at one point, Jordan was refusing to take any in, and as soon as Trump said it and announced what he's doing, they took in 2,000 disabled Palestinians overnight. So they're all willing to work with him to try.
But that's still like
different.
millions and millions of people still displaced and still whatever.
Yeah. So
what have they said? What news stations have you been watching, or what happened at the UN? What did they say about moving people out? What did they say?
Yeah. So what they say. So basically, there's nothing there for the people at the moment. They've got no funds, they've got no resources to build it themselves. So it's an opportunity for them. So if they move into like,
they said.
I'm explaining. So whilst they build it up, because it's definitely going to need building up, and they can't live amongst rubble. It's dangerous. There's bombs that haven't gone off yet. There's buildings that are still waiting to fall down. It's completely dangerous for them. So the best thing for those people is to move into neighbouring Muslim nations whilst it gets redeveloped, and then they move back into the country. But when they need to understand that when they do move back, it's not going to be this country that's run by Hamas. There probably might be some more other people there. It's going to be this more like universal type nation, and it's going to be a name for peace.
Cool, but we already know all that, right? I'm asking you at that meeting, what have the Muslims?
They've not had it yet. They've not had the meeting yet. I've said that. They've not had the meeting yet. They've not had it yet.
They've not had a discussion about it.
They've not decided what's going to happen. Yeah, and if they have had meetings, I want privy to it.
Well, I've watched the news, man. Like, go to the United
Nations. So what they said then? Tell us.
They said, "Hell no, motherfucker."
No, that's wrong. That's incorrect.
Bruv, they've all said it's a mad thing, bro.
No, they haven't. Can you show us that?
Egypt, bro. Where do you know who's at the border right now with bare tanks and ammunition and all that shit?
I don't know.
Is Egypt? Did Egypt not? Did they not all just go to Egypt and have a little sit down and say, "Yo, what go on with Trump?" And Trump had to say, "Yeah, well, it was just an idea."
So that might be just Egypt. So there's many other neighbouring nations now.
Many of them as well. You're right about the Jordan thing. I see that. Yeah.
So I'll tell you why Egypt don't want to be involved.
That's just a crumb of people.
Yeah,
bro.
Alex. So I'll give you an answer to it. So,
crumb, bro.
Right. So Egypt don't have to be involved. They don't have to. It'd be good if they do, but they don't have to. I understand why they don't want to, because they have at past they've allowed like Palestinians to come in and they face terrorist attack as a result of it. So if they're afraid of getting involved in Palestine in any way, shape, or form, that's understandable. It'd be better if they did, but they don't have to. You certainly can't pretend like they care, because they haven't allowed Palestinians to move in, so I'm not going to think that they're going to care moving forward. But maybe places like Saudi Arabia and that, Qatar, who are currently hosting like the leaders of Hamas, who have run away with billions of the Palestinian people's net worths, maybe they can fund it a little bit. But something needs to happen.
All I know is Hulk Hogan come up with an idea, and even he just said it on the news, and his delegate said it was just an idea, because they thought that certain countries were going to buy it. And even Saudi Arabia have turned.
The other option, though, Natty, but the other option is like for Israel to continue the war and take over the land. Like that's not a good option either. I think this is a really good option that has the best interests of the Palestinian people. It's got other Muslim nations involved in it, so that ensures
there's not other protection, brother. If there's other
calm down, Natty.
They would have been involved a long time ago. They would have been involved a long time ago.
Right, well, all right. Just
like what they done with the Syrians when they were begging the Syrians to come in, but the fucking Turkish Prime Minister was told, oh, he's a barbarian for not letting them cross the border into Hungary and all these places, and Germany and Sweden and all these places, begging them, let them in. And then they're crying, oh, look, they're here. It's mental, bruv. Stop saying that, bruv, because I could prove to you, I could send you any proof that you want that Trump's idea has been shot down.
Saudi Arabia is a country that's willing to back it. If it's just Saudi and the US, that'll work. Saudi, US, and Israel. That's all they need.
Okay. Well,
certainly not going to be Hamas, though. It can't be Hamas.
If that's what's going to be, bro. That's what's going to be. We just need to stop.
What happens when you wait. That's what happens during war. Like the land either gets taken over by the land either gets taken over by the country who's won the war, or you form some form of like new United Nations and you govern that land and you're in
or you just
peace.
Build a big wall like the one.
There's already a wall there. There's already a wall there.
Big wall and separate.
There's already one.
Separate Israel. Separate blah blah blah.
Yeah, there's already a wall. It's a gate, massive. There's already a massive wall.
No, bro, not with checkpoints, bro. Come on.
What do you mean? You get checkpoints, like at walls. What are you talking about? There is a wall. There's gates. There's a border between Gaza and Israel. Gaza has been self-governing since around 2005. This argument that people say that Israel are taking more Gaza, they've not been in Gaza since 2005. And if anything, Israel is suffered for that. Like people lost their houses. Jews had to forcibly move out of Gaza.
I started realizing about this stuff, and the same thing about Ukraine. Trump ain't done shit in Ukraine.
Except
from accuse us as being delusional. Yeah,
to Mexico,
telling we're delusional and telling Zelensky that he's a tyrant. Oh my! It can't get any worse than that.
But people want to stop the war, though.
So all this caping that he was doing for fucking Ukraine, now Trump is caping for Russia.
I'm caping for Ukraine.
Crazy.
Is that what you just said? I cape for Ukraine.
You were caping for Ukraine.
When?
Ukraine cape for you?
When was I caping for Ukraine? Hey, that's a fucking lie. When was I caping for Ukraine?
Zelensky.
I have a fucking clue what goes on over there. That's a lie, that.
Hot, though, so I like him.
So that's what I'm trying to say, G. Like,
you're just lying there. That's a barefaced lie, that.
Who said what?
He said that I cape for Ukraine. I don't know anything about the war, so I wouldn't cape for something that I don't know about. That's a lie.
It's so dramatic, bro.
He said Billy Bear times as well.
Definitely. Ukraine. I just don't support anyone.
Like you was here when we was all talking about it, man. Right. You had a big voice about punting.
No, you're like, what did I say? What did I say about it?
Yeah.
What did I say about it?
About these Ukrainians. About the Ukrainians coming in. and that they're just as welcome.
What there was welcome? I said that Ukrainians were welcome over here.
Yeah.
Is that you're a liar?
I'm not lying, bro. It's fact.
You are all right.
Things is on the internet, G.
It's all
right. Well, go and get your. Well, I'll say get the evidence. I know you won't definitely have it because I've never said that. You're saying I said that it was a good idea bringing Ukrainians over here. That's a perfect lie.
Yeah, we were having a big discussion about that, you know.
Yeah, no, you're lying and you're gaslighting. That's never happened.
Big discussion about that.
Right, bring your proof because that never happened.
Have to go back, bro. That's like last year.
Is there actually a topic?
Old news, bro.
I don't know. We was talking. He's making stuff up, saying that I said bring Ukrainians over here. I've never said that ever. Well, I'm against fucking migration, especially illegal migration, especially in mass numbers.
All right, now. Peace.
Ciao for now.
Oh.
Ciao for now. How gay was that?
I said ciao for now.
That was gay. Just for saying that. But
Ciao
really,
for now. So yeah, man.
Just saying it.
Yeah, look, they can easily build a wall, man. They can easily
separate.
They can easily go their way.
Yeah, but then if you've got a government in power who continuously fires rockets over, then it's not going to be easy, is it? Not pretend like like Palestinians and Hamas have tried to live peacefully with Jews, because they have not, and I can evidence that time after time after time after time.
They have not. No.
Brother, man, I apologize, and I know I'm completely avoiding the topic here. But, bro, I know you came down all lubed up on a picture, and I'm not trying to fucking
lubed up on the pitch. Did you just say that?
Sorry. With his name, Love for Life, you know.
No, honestly, cuz you know what they say.
Don't call me cuz when you're talking sexual like that, bro. You need to go sort yourself out.
Baby.
You need to go get a beanie, bro. Go get a girl's. Man's on anything now. You're on anything,
my chest, my abs. Stop it. Hey, no. Listen.
What's left of your chest? You're just wasting away, man. Stop wanking, man, and losing your last bit of.
All right. Come on, listen, cuz. I swear.
You must have a strong hand now, bro, pulling yourself up like that, bro.
All right.
Don't be chatting about me, brother, my body. You're just a stick man, bro.
Listen, Nats.
I can't believe.
No. Listen.
Yeah. You've got your shoulders
what they
out,
do
bro.
to black people is they go for the sexuality of the black man, and that's how.
What are you doing to me, bro?
No, but that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not doing it because of that.
Let's talk about something else.
No, I'm just being honest. I'm just
it's the wrong channel. It's the wrong channel, bro.
All right.
Like, you know, late at night, you must have gone past 9:08 or something.
All right, true. No, do you know what? It's not a big thing. Yeah. You are one in a million.
This is so gay.
I can't believe what's going on. I can't believe what's going on.
It's so gay.
Hey, what singing on a panel full of dudes? You know I'm trying, brother. You know I'm having a laugh, man.
Don't ask me.
No, but on a real thing, though, maybe you and
listen, hold on a second. You came out with fucking Avatar. I didn't have the Avatar. Did Nick?
Yeah, you chose to take your top off.
Did Nick Love have the Avatar? No.
You took your top off, not us.
Yeah. Listen, he nearly had his crotch up in the fucking scratch. Like, oh whoa! When he came on,
I've got fucking extra clothes on. Look at me, I've got a robe.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's got.
But he's still look. He's still naked. Even this one, look. I'm looking at it close, and I can see he's naked.
If I had boy.
Hold on a second. I like you laughing.
You know why? I can, because you lot ain't got a body like me, so.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, I mean,
you lot just look like some fucking
gaslighted master.
Off the set of Michael Jackson Thriller or
That's
something.
even worse. How you seen us? Have you seen us?
Disproportionate body.
If you're a hacker, you the one that's been hacking everyone.
Back to front.
No, but really, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to. No, really. Nats. Everything's bad. It's just Nats don't even go.
I might as well say Natalia. No, I'm
I
joking.
feel
No,
like
really, look,
Fonz. I feel
you got
like
your jacket,
Fonzie.
bro. You got a.
I feel like Fonzo right now. You know, happy
No,
days.
no, cuz. No. You're taking. Nat, you're doing this on purpose. I kid you not. I love my brother,
You know, out of
I
me, I'm Fonzo.
humbly on my knees, pause like the biggest pause I've ever done in my life. But I'm just saying, I'm on my humbly. I'm just saying, my brother, you're there,
on
and
your
why are
what?
you coming down with
You're
another
doing
t-shirt
what,
or
bro?
picture?
Pause.
Why
Aye,
are you coming
listen.
down with another
What's
t-shirt
up
or
with you,
picture?
bro, today?
Hold on a second, cuz. You
What's
had
up with
1,
you?
2,
Wait.
3, 4,
I just hear
5,
man
6
say he's on
different
his
pictures of
knees
your
or
chest.
something.
Someone makes
Why do I have to see Natty's backside and chest in the fucking picture? What's wrong with you? And then you're carrying it on.
Mad.
Well, I had a joke and you're carrying it on.
How
he's going on mad.
No, he's you know, I'm just saying. No, but you've done well in the gym, though. You definitely look like you've done
looking
well
out his window from Soho.
It's awkward. Yeah, let's just move on quickly.
Shit.
Calm down.
Yeah.
Are there Hawaiian shorts you've got on as well?
I capitulate. Huh? No, that's shit. He's examining. Wait, he's getting close. Have you brought this onto your laptop? Because I've only got this on my school screen.
Oh,
I might put it on my projector.
Oh, no, yeah, man.
I might put it on my projector so I can have a closer butcher.
Either flowers or kisses.
How many lumens do you have?
Now he got run off, boy. Now he literally got run off.
Now he's gone albino.
Nah.
Literally, he got digitally run off.
I've only got 500.
He's gone like 1990s Michael Jackson.
We need some more girls in here. There's too many battle man. Too many batty man.
It's so
do that again. Wait, say toy boat. Say toy boat 5 times. Say toy boat 5 times.
Just high heels.
Say toy boat 10 times quickly. And if you do it without messing up, I'm going to give you £100 right now. I promise you. Now, go. Toy boat. Say it repetitively. Toy boat. Just keep on saying it.
Toy boat.
No, Natty. I said Natty.
All right. I'd have been at fucking grants going like that.
Out, bruv. What's up with you?
What? I said toy boat.
Nah, bruv.
Like, why not? You can only right now.
Go on, base.
Luke, why be your bitch then, bruv? Like,
he's sweating.
What's up, bruv? I'm not your daddy, bruv.
No, yeah. All right, go on, Luke.
Not into role play, bruv.
I'm going to try myself. I'm a bit high. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know what he's writing now. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what. I don't know what's going through his mind.
Behave yourself.
But can you do it? You need sorry.
Man's got that feeling.
Luke.
Man's got that feeling, isn't it?
Toy boat.
I shouldn't be here.
I got 6. I'm gonna stop.
Toy boat.
And it's quicker. Go quicker.
Toy boat.
No.
Toy boat.
What's happening?
Toy boat.
What did you say tonight?
Yeah, about 170 quid there. Easy 170.
No, do you know when you say it quick? If you say it quick, you say toy boy,
That's a new fetish.
And it would have been Natty.
Everybody in the chat, I don't know what fetish.
We're talking about Natty.
I don't know what chat lines.
No, I'm
paying 170
Listen,
pounds.
you can't take a joke.
Someone to. Oh my god, it's going mad over here.
Fucking cost of living crisis, Natty.
Yeah, it is, man. Fucking this, bro.
Yeah, if you say toy boat 10 times quickly. Go on, do it, Natty. Why are you shook for? Just do it, man. Don't be a pom-pom. You tried it with the thing off, innit? Did you try it with the thing off? Hey, someone tried it with the thing off with your mute button. Don't try it,
cost of living, bro.
You did toy boat. Huh?
Oh.
You know, it's just a little thing. It's like it's if you say toy boy, it's like the force. It's your shit. But anyway,
off the back pages.
Do you speak?
Wait, where's the picture got Natty? I don't know who that is. Who's speaking?
That was Natty. That. King God, do you speak any other languages?
No.
I'm surprised at that.
Nope.
Yeah, I can speak back slang. fluently.
You are so gay.
Well, at least not have fucking cocks up my ass like you do.
Oh my days.
Talk about gay.
This is going
Listen,
on.
I tell you what, if we were all gay on this, if half the people were gay on this panel, we'd have a good conversation.
Well,
oh, who is that? Who's that talking about there? Woo! No, I'm joking. I don't know. I'm on a buzz. I'm back on.
You're on anything, gold.
I'm on a godless black.
Man just dashing himself anywhere.
Fuck the
motherfucker. man dashes himself on the floor when people walk past, face down.
Yeah. When you go in the carnival and you see one of them, you see one of them floats. You see Natty on there, boy, with one of them things just shaking his leffy teffy, fucking up on one of the floats.
Right?
He's up there shaking his backside up on the fucking float.
Why would I do that for?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't.
Why would I do that for, though? You weird.
I can imagine you doing it. Unfortunately,
weirdo.
It's not like I'll be seeking you out, but I might just be jogging and boogieing down, and then I look up and I see Natty Two Dread whining.
What I mean,
when's it not?
To wind up an on you wanna wind up. Have you heard that song?
You just called him worse things than gay.
You wanna wind up an on you. Have you heard that track? No, not really. Have you heard that track? I know you don't heard it. You oldies, you're older than me. You definitely heard the track. You want to wind up on a. I swear that was it. And it was an English bloke. Can't you remember it?
Who's Fanani? What? Yeah.
Can't you remember that? That was a track, bro. That was a track. I'm just trying to find it. Yeah, but I'm not freaky. You want to wind up on a. Come up and on me. No, that was a track. That was a track.
This has been one weird experience.
You think it's a joke?
Why is your Punani?
No. Natty, who would you see in concert if you could? One person, dead or alive?
Michael Jackson.
Not dead or alive.
Michael Jackson. He.
I met Pete.
What, when he was black or when he was white?
Actually, I've seen him in concert, but I'd love to.
When he was black or when he was white?
When he was white.
That 90s version.
Wembley Stadium, that was. I went to Dangerous concert. Yeah, that was crazy, man. It's crazy, like.
Yeah, he's a performer as well, man.
I mean, I was glad I wasn't in the mosh pit because I remember crying because my auntie was like, "Nah, we were sitting all the way at the back."
Crying because you at Michael Jackson concert.
Yeah, listen, he was my idol back then, mate. My man was doing shit.
We are the world. Go on, sorry.
You know that lean thing as well. You know when he does the lean thing, he done that.
Oh yeah.
He left the stage on a rocket, all that shit, like proper, like the Thriller, everything that he done.
Do you remember when that weird Manchester bloke jumped on his stage?
No.
Loads of people have gone up on the stage. Some of it staged as well, isn't it?
Oh yeah, God, people obsessed back in the day over people like that.
Luke, please be my mind. Who invaded Michael Jackson's stage?
I don't know. Who invaded Michael Jackson's stage? Manchester.
Probably about 50 people.
Weirdo from Manchester. Fat Sean?
No.
Conservatively as well, though.
Manchester? I don't have a clue.
Listen, I see people passing out, man. Ambulance crews carrying them on stretchers, everything. Big man, big woman crying. Bow for Michael.
Pathetic.
He was a good performer as well.
He was abused.
Yeah, I think he's joint first with Pac. I would have liked to see because he's more of a performer than Pac is, and obviously
that is Googled
unmissable, man. So it'd be joint first. I don't know why Pac is. I don't know. It's just how quick he went. With why?
And Diana, that tune Diana, when he done that, with all the wind, with all the wind, because he was one of the first to bring that wind. You know that. Yeah, you know that gust of wind that just licks him, and it's all Trust me.
He's a good, great performer.
Wait, is that not? Oh yeah, is there? What's that one?
You think we're going to get a better performer than him?
Oh yeah, what about us?
I've already forgot my own question.
I don't think there's not a bad Michael Jackson song. When you actually think about it, and like you go through all his songs, there was all pretty much bangers, weren't there?
They were all
Tabloid Junkie.
Do you think there could be anybody that's better than him?
Yeah, they're all at the same level. Look, there's levels to the game and stuff. Like, I mean, look, even Prince at the time when he sang and he done his thing, it was like he could do it a cappella and it will still sound good. So he was.
I can't remember none of his tracks. So can you remember any of his tracks, Natty?
Well, Prince, two of my favourite ones. When You Was Mine.
Prince's track offhand.
When You Were Mine is one of my favourites. And Purple Rain. And
Purple Rain, that's it. Oh my god.
He also wrote Sinead O'Connor's song, that Nothing Compares to You. That's a Prince song as well. He punched her at one point because she sang it wrong.
Yeah.
And that guy you mentioned the other day, Trent D. D'Arby.
Yeah, he's sick.
He smashes it, mate. He can smash it now.
Him singing that Holding On To You.
And what about Seal?
Yeah.
Seal.
Yeah, Seal's something else. He's again, but he's not like wow Seal. He's just solid, like, and he always has been.
But his poetry though, the way.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's always been like, he's always put it. Yeah,
lyrics.
All right, for lyrics wise, for female, I'd say it's
doing poetry now.
Tracy Chapman, joint verse with I want 3
lyrics. I'd say
Tracy, maybe Indy Iree. Tracy Chapman, Indy Iree. And
George Michael's accepted by
females.
most of the
female.
So good.
American soul and R&B African American female singers. Like no one else sang with them particular high caliber of ladies that accepted someone that's got a good voice like him. So he done all right, George Michael, for himself.
Do you know about Sade?
He also got busted
Sade
in the toilet. Sade.
He had Seal.
Blue Pill.
Yeah, rings a bell. What's she sing?
Blue Pill.
You probably have to sing it for me to know.
Sade. I think it's pronounced Sade.
Sade.
Is it SADE?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think it rings a bell.
Yeah, you've produced that.
I think Sia, that kooky one that never told her face. She's a good singer. She's a
good man. If you know about Little Man, then obviously you know about Little Man, innit?
Who's Little Man?
But Sia, like, don't you know the garage tune?
No, I don't think so. I know she's wrote loads of songs off for people.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah,
including Madge.
Old school, bro. Like that's for me. That's the biggest track she's ever done.
I tell you who else has done loads of songs for people, quite big songs. You'll have to have a look now to see what they are. I can't remember them. But do you remember that Mike Posner? He did like one song. If I could write you a song to make you fall in love. He did like one song, like One Hit Wonder. But he's gone on to write like quite big songs for people.
What about Nah, I was about to say someone who done something with him, but no, you just said how many songs did he do then? What, just that one there? Yeah,
Mike Posner.
Yeah.
I think he did 2, like Cooler Than Me. Have a look at his wiki. Yeah, Cooler Than Me. I took a pull in the beat for.
Glorious.
Oi.
I took a pill in Ibiza.
Where's Biggs gone? Big duets.
Rabbit Jam.
Have you not been listening to the stream? Anybody listen to the stream today? Were there any good points that you could, like, I don't know, revisit? I don't know.
No, wasn't really.
Yeah, there wasn't, was there?
The devil ain't going to Ibiza.
You remember them? And then, do you remember Vanilla Lily? The ones that were fake that couldn't even sing.
No.
They were lip reading. They want, girl, you know it's true.
Yeah, something like I heard of them.
I love ding, 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 ding. I'm in love with you, girls. You're all so fine. Every time. That, no?
I tell you who's good, who's underrated. Labyrinth. If you know who Labyrinth
yeah,
is.
he's all right.
Labyrinth, he's a good songwriter and performer. Black guy now, he's from London. He did a bit like Wings Beneath You. He did with Tiny Temper and stuff. He's done quite a few songs.
Mm.
But he's not really famous anymore, but he does have he like writes songs and shit.
Have you ever seen a Christian rock band?
Yeah, right, so we used to go.
The biggest rock band I like is the Chats, man. You lot heard of the Chats?
No.
In Australia?
No.
Yeah, they're good, bro. They're good.
What Christian rock band?
Nah,
is it right?
Hell no, bro. Nah, these guys ain't Christian.
Look at the sky. Yeah, Sade had a good track in a 2000 called
Christian rock band, yeah?
Striper. I've seen Striper in Yarmouth Town Hall, I think. Village Hall. I don't know if it's a town or a village, but it was awful. I've seen Christian rock.
Yeah, not my thing, that. Too hand clappy. I'm a little bit country, and I'm a little bit rock and roll. Let's get those vibes.
You're fucking Bonnie Tyler.
She's lost her voice there.
What about Cotton Eye Joe? I bet you lot kick it when.
No, I'm out. I'm so out. I'm repeating.
Where did he go?
Hey, listen, I feel like you turned that to Senai call to completely. No, I'm joking. No, yeah, I don't want it. No. Cotton Eye Joe.
From where did you go?
Fuck me, but how north is
you? Cotton Eye Joe is the best disco record.
Proper Brooklyn's that.
You can rescue any dance floor with that fucking record. Use your partner by the hands.
Oh, that was a classic, you know. Everybody was
swing
about that
around until they were grand.
Yeah. That track like was #1 for about 5 years. No, 20 years.
So what are you saying? You were dancing to the Wenger Boys as well, innit? Gold.
Wenger Boys.
Well, they said them guys were line dancing, like Tiger. Them men were line dancing.
Wenger
boom, boom.
You.
No, bro.
I felt brutalized.
It was very cheesy, weren't it? Like mid-90s, early 2000s, was fucking cheese after cheese after cheese.
I felt brutalized.
Steps and fucking S Club 7 and shit, just cheese.
The other one.
Wait, listen, you see when you listen to rock, how can you be banging your head, your foot on the floor?
I can't.
Playing the air guitar and go on like that's not hurting.
It is, that's what I mean. I'm looking at it. I do that. I'll try to do two me, and fuck me, I get whiplash, can't do it. I don't know how to do it.
What the
whiplash.
Fuck am I doing?
To be fair though, I'll say that same to girls who do like Dutty Wine and that, how they do that with the neck. I don't know how they don't fucking dislocate the necks, the heads.
It's like
that's some fucked up. That's a mosh pit. I think that's where the mosh pit.
Yeah, it's similar. It's similar. Don't you wine when they fucking do that with their heads? Fucking hell, mate, whiplash.
Metallica.
No, it's interesting though, the diverse music, and apparently, I feel like, you know, I think obviously they ain't gone nowhere. You know, these rock people, I think they're running this shit. Personally,
I'm begging for old music to come back. Like Gone are the days. Like,
Donna Summer.
Gone are the days of
is the original and only trance bass line.
Name me 4 Donna Summer songs now. Go.
No,
you can't. She works hard for money.
There is one bass line.
Donna Summer.
That's what Esau does.
A bit raw.
He works hard for his money. He works hard for his money.
What else was she saying? Why am I forgetting?
Look at him still crying in the chat, you know.
Oh, I feel love.
Still crying.
I feel love.
Yeah, that's
the only baseline.
Yeah, so
that is a tune.
It's the baseline.
You know what? I would have done dancing myself, personally. All jokes aside, I would have actually. And my ex said she should do dancing, and I just never took it up.
That's who you remind me of. Do you know? You remind me of Gold. You remind me of Gary Newman.
Yeah, okay.
Who's
that?
Just some weird guy in there. Do you two know who Gary Newman is?
No, I don't.
Why are people saying R.I.P. Roberta? Who's Roberta? Who's Roberta? Who's died? Googling it. Roberta. Roberta Flack. Roberta Flack, R&B icon. Killing Me Softly.
I've never heard of her.
Fuji's Killing Me Softly, I think.
Oh, that's your boyfriend. What are you talking about? Don't try.
Don't try.
No, I don't think it's Fuji's. Wait.
Me softly.
That's Boy George. He just seems to do like Boy George.
No, I think it was the original one, the original singer of it.
Natty, that is so gay.
Killing Me softly.
How do you see me as a gay dude like that?
That's who you remind me of, bro.
I don't. You to me look like a gay butch.
I think Gloria Gaynor recorded that.
Bald-headed fucking imbecile.
I think I played her the other day. She sang the first time I ever saw your face as well.
You're still a little boy wanking.
Look at the boy. Look at the boy.
That's you.
Yeah, man.
Never gonna have kids, man. Never gonna know what it's like to be a father.
My shit's still sticking up. Your shit's nearly cutting out soon.
Bro, I don't want to know what your shit is.
You better get hold of some.
I don't want to know what your
some anti-clotting shit.
Like you act more like a cocktail.
Get them off to clean out that plaque out your fucking arteries. Clean that plaque out.
Like you are a penis, bro.
Huh? Your head looks like a penis. The top of your head looks like a
big sausage.
Or the top of your head is like a ball sack. Oh yeah, that's got a ball sack
in your wheelchair.
You got a ball sack head. Right, how's your head fucking as shiny as anything? That's literally the most difficult thing to do. How the fuck do you get that shit so shiny?
How's your bed sores?
No, hold on a second.
How's
you
your
have
bed
to shave that shit so close.
Do you want my missus to come round and work some cream on it for you?
And then you fucking oil that shit up like it's a fucking condom. Are you crazy? Are you dumb? You oil that shit up like it's a condom. You got a condom head.
Gold. When your nurse comes round, do you leave your trousers down so she sees?
What do you mean? I don't have a care. I don't have a care. Man, I look after myself, my friend. You know what? You ain't lived like a king, though. And that was basically living like a king. I had someone waiting on my every need.
King life, yeah.
Yeah. Why not? That's how I saw it.
I would
that's how I saw it.
But you've been doing that a long time, so. King.
Nah, you got me on that. Okay, cool. Okay, you got me, bitch.
I ain't got nothing, bro. That wheelchair's got you, though.
You're such a pair of fucking girls.
Mate, I'm so glad I've stayed out of it.
It's so don't get lemon, innit?
Like a beast.
Like we got a different type of life, bro.
I've just
got off a plane, and you've just
pulled
yourself
like
up
a record, baby, right?
So it's a totally different life, bro.
Sorry, what do you say, bro?
I wear Moschino, and you wear Primark, bro. Like
I don't wear no Primark. I don't wear no Primark.
I
sit in my house like
you got them special.
I sit in a dressing gown.
You got them special 6-inch heels, so you can get up.
Dressing gown like a bag.
You got them Skechers thing, innit? So you can get up, bro.
And everything comes to me. Everything. I don't go looking for. I don't go out.
You're moving about like one of them puppet things.
Wait, listen. I don't have to go nowhere now.
You're moving like one of them.
You got to go out and seek and destroy and lie and deceive
like one of them Thunderbird.
I just sit where I sit and think, come to me. Hold on. Yeah,
man's moving like Virgil, like.
Nah, but you know. That's what
Bungo, I said that before. I've already owned up to that.
Who was the guitarist at Queen?
It's getting late. It's getting late, Natty.
The guitarist at Queen,
Stop
Brian
watching, man.
Brian May. I met Brian May.
What's your problem? Stop watching, man.
Watchy, looky.
Don't watch music.
In All Day
watch
East
porn.
once.
Yeah. So anybody don't like me, go suck. Nah, peace and blessings. Be safe. You know what I mean?
You tell yourself that.
But yeah, nice.
You dangerous you.
Huh? All the su.
Settle yourself.
What song's that?
Stop act like scatter.
What fucking song's that?
Suck your mother.
Zoo.
How do aunties do it like that?
Moving like one of them.
It always sounds like the baddest go suck your mother I've ever heard. The oldest Jamaican woman just can go.
Go like Thunderbird, you know.
Your mother. And even me, I start thinking, shit, she got something in her purse.
You can't make this shit
Sister
up.
Rosetta was my
It's just
auntie's lesbian lover.
Yeah, them Jamaican older women, they're not having it. I see one with her fingers up as well, like with gunshot.
Man busting wheelies.
They don't.
Man busting wheelies all day.
They turn from elegant and sophisticated
busting wheelie when he needs to
watch that UFC fighter,
boy. Leave her alone. I can't stop though. But I'll tell you,
I'm not that too.
Busting a wheelie to go to it when you hit that curve around the toilet.
Hey, yeah, so Natty, I see Natty, boy. I see Natty flexing it out in the fucking cold, like that white boy, putting on shorts and no top, and it's freezing cold. Natty runs down the street for no money.
You ain't seeing nothing.
Listen, Natty plays Knockdown Ginger.
You ain't seeing nothing from the ground floor bed sit, bro.
Yeah, you play Knockdown Ginger naked. What are you talking?
You're on the ground floor, bro.
Now you see Natty, you see a black and black, bald, naked dude running down the street
naked in shorts with a black man,
cold dude running down the street.
I've got
playing Knockdown Ginger on people. So I think it's simple. I think it's fucking simple. Is it personally? I don't.
Man's all pissing in bottles.
It's also sexual.
Man's all pissing in bottles. Man's all leaving it up on his thing, you know, above his boat.
Nope.
You can't make it up. If you was about
tension.
around for TikTok, you would have gone viral. You would have gone viral. That's what I mean. Some of you lot are lucky here that I could actually make you go viral, man.
I mean,
for this weird shit, yeah.
What? Just take
viral.
A man with a chronic illness.
Hong Kong, everywhere. They'll be like,
you need a load.
Me pissing
viral.
China man be like, huh?
Because I got skills. You can't.
Viral, bro.
Listen, you ain't got skills.
Even in Germany.
Listen, you're on a rat race.
Germany,
listen, you fold clothes in Oxford.
Even a German man.
You're broke. Now you're dead. You're broke.
Oh, close in Oxford.
You cannot ever chat to you. You can't make the money I make.
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't chat
made the
to
money
you.
I've
I
made.
shouldn't chat to you, bro.
I don't care who you are. You're the only token in fucking Birmingham.
I know, bro.
You ain't made as much money than me. You ain't. So just chill with the money.
You weirdo.
I'm just saying.
All that yellow. All that yellow weed. Look what it's doing to your head, bro. You wake up in the morning. Do you wake up in the middle of the night and you're feeling cock, innit? You're feeling.
You're begging. You're working for Tesco's. You've been working for Tesco's. I bet you've been working for Tesco's for 15 years. Or you're one of them. You're one of them guys that have got up to supervisor.
Are you Tesco?
He's a Tesco fucking manager.
You can't.
You've been saying you can see me through walls. You saying some mad shit tonight.
I don't know what he's. Yeah, well, you sound like a Tesco man. You don't sound like you own your own.
Your whole life's just one big pause. Like your mum even said, "Wait, hold on a minute." When you come out and she looked at you, she said,
"Now, have you ever run your own business? Have you ever run your own business?"
Yes.
What do you do?
Yeah, minding my own business, bro.
Oh, listen, hold on a second. I'm asking you a question, man to man. If you don't want to answer, that means that you're employed. So it's cool. Yeah, okay, cool. You're employed.
Yeah, that's
that's
what it
it.
means, bro.
You work
Yeah,
for another
in your
man.
world, that's what it means.
Listen, you work for another man. I've got a registered business.
Yeah, what's
You
that?
work for
Collecting
another
piss in
man. I'm
bottles.
self-employed. I'm a sole
Do you
trader.
sell your piss? Do you sell your pee online? Is that what you do?
Listen, you're not a dancer. You don't sing.
Selling
You're not an
weed.
artist. So what do you do?
Bro, I don't sleep with bottles of my own piss on top of my head, bro. That's mental.
I'm a football coach. You're a personal trainer at best.
You're definitely going through something,
So
and
just
now
chill
you're
out,
definitely
man.
showing
You're
signs.
PT.
What
You're
are you
PT.
doing now? You shitting in tissue and
Half your
like
clients
putting it
don't turn
underneath
up
your pillow
because
or
you're
something.
dry. Because you're dry.
Down.
You are dead.
King Gold, are you taking off your nappy and
you got no charisma. You got no charisma. You're dead.
Be nice.
You know, yeah.
To each
So you come
other.
out with
Hey,
I know that was a
Cold.
bit catty, but that was a bit catty. But yeah, man, you got no
Hey,
charisma, man.
listen.
Let me
Calm
tell you
down.
now, boy.
Because you are silly.
Before you
You
try
are
and
silly,
shatter
man.
my dreams about
You are
anything,
silly,
you can't say that.
childless, pathetic.
You try to get all
Busting
serious.
wheelchairs to the fucking bathroom. Can't
He's
even
actually
make
got
it to
no
the bathroom.
charisma.
So then you got to whip
You
out the
couldn't. You
bottle
could.
and piss
I
in
bet
it
you
and then
dance
chuck it
like
in the corner.
Bellboy. You dance like Rodney. Listen, I can dance better than you. This I bet you
Well,
got no
you're
swag.
talking
I
so
bet you
much
trip
crap
over
right now.
both
Can you
feet.
make up your mind? Like,
Hold on a second.
what's up with your meds, man?
Do a dance on the camera. If you come out and show your
listen,
chest, I'm not telling you to
go
come
and
out and
get
show
your
your
meds
chest
checked
and
out,
just put
innit?
yourself on a fucking screen. I'm telling you to dance. That's way less. Excuse me, gay. No
Yeah,
offense to
whatever. Thunderbirds are
no
going.
offense.
Listen.
Yeah. So
Listen.
just start. Show me you got some
Let's
rhythm.
go disco. Look,
Listen.
Yeah.
what?
We sung. Now do a dance.
Listen, what time your nurse is coming in? Yeah, let me speak to them.
Listen, if I want to call your sister,
No,
I'll
I
do
need
it.
to have
But she's
words
not
with them.
good looking enough. For
No,
me.
I need to have
She ain't
words
good
with them
looking
because
enough.
you're
She
going
look
on mad.
ugly. She looked like a.
You're
She
going
looked
on mad
ugly.
tonight.
Yeah, you don't want me to say it. Yeah, she looked ugly.
Well, them nurses have refused to come in because you're
No, let
moving
me
funny.
let me shoot at your sister because
All
you go
attacking
low there.
79-year-old carers
Because
coming
if you
into
can't
his
say
house.
nothing else other than a disability, then you know what? You're just lame.
Look.
So I'll
Yeah,
shoot back.
Cool. What are you arguing about?
No,
I
don't know. I'm not arguing. I'm just saying you've got a bald head.
I don't care what you say, but what I'm saying about you is the truth, though.
Can't go a single day without you. What was that?
Sing.
You're just make believe, bro. You're all Disney.
Excuse me?
You're like a child.
Disney.
What?
You talk
are you
like
still
a child.
speaking, Natty?
You talk like a juvenile.
Yeah, what was that? I'm like a child.
Like you're not grown. You ain't growing up yet. Like you're not matured.
I don't intend to. But I'm still mature enough to know that I've never been in jail.
I've worked for Disney.
Listen, I don't get people in trouble.
Bro, you are living in jail, bro. You don't.
I don't get
leave
people
your
in
yard.
trouble
That's
because I
what
don't
he's
know how
doing
to
to you.
act. I'm
You
a sensible
live in jail,
person,
bro. You don't leave
and
your
I'll punch
yard,
your
bro.
face in.
You don't get out
Not
of your
you,
yard.
but
You don't need to
You
do
don't
that,
even go to
mate.
the shop, bro.
I'm all right.
Like you are stuck in that stale, pissy smelling, nappy-ridden room, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you feel good? Okay, turn on your camera. I'll turn on mine. I bet my house looks better than yours.
And then sniffing, what was it? Sniffing dog batty.
Do you want to do that? Do you want to do that right now?
Yeah. You're another one with the Beastie Boys.
Okay. Shush then. Shush.
You're another one with the Beastie Boys, brother. Yeah, sniffing dog batty. Oh, we remember that one.
You get
me. You're definitely
having
another episode.
Listen.
Wait till your nurse gets here. Wait till your carer gets
Sweep
here.
your
Let
floor,
me talk to her.
man. Sweep your damn floor and fucking hoover that shit.
And let me talk to her.
Listen, you fucking lazy bastard. You're lazy. I can tell you're lazy. You have to even put your picture up. Nah, I'm only joking.
Yeah, I'm lazy, bro. Cool, bro.
No, I'm joking.
Cool, bro. And I'm not in a wheelchair, bro. That's why you're
lazy.
That's why you're just hating, bro. And that's why you're just sad.
I'm not. I'm just saying, are you lazy? Because you're
every time you talk about me, you're just boxing yourself.
You said I'm
every
pissed
time
in bottles.
it's like you're
I'm
self-harming
broke,
yourself.
I'm disabled. You've shot at everything you can.
Self-harm.
So I've shot back at you, at your character as well. How stale.
Yeah, you are an invalid, bro.
And I know that you weren't.
And you should know your place.
Girls. You don't get no girls.
You should know your place, bro.
You didn't get no women.
You should know your place.
I bet you push his wheelchair.
To me and you, I'm like very high, bro. Like you didn't always look up at me, bro.
Play. Nothing.
Yeah, so know your place.
You got no play. When you around someone like me, you got zero play.
Thunderbirds, I'll go, bro.
Zero.
0 or 1. You have two options.
It's been a while though. I had a little chat with the people, but I didn't want to end
up. You've been wild a long time, bro.
It's just a joke. I'm having a joke with that. Look, he's gone inside his camera. He's turned his picture off. You're a bitch, man.
Yeah, only because, bro, like the sexual, like, bro, from
Yeah, I don't know,
bro.
man.
It's just
not
mental.
it's a
When you put oil on my back to a picture, I thought this guy's going mad.
Listen, you came on the fuck.
I
Listen,
thought
I
definitely
No,
sexual
stop,
predator.
please.
Like you're
Please
different
stop.
out here, bro.
I know you're. Listen, stop trying to police what I'm saying. If you can't take a joke, which we've been doing for the last 3 years, then
Like you're trying to compete
maybe
with my girl out here,
PTSD's taken
bro.
over. You're getting too old. I don't know. You're over 50.
Like you're trying to compete with my girl out here, bro. What's up with you?
You're 50.
You're moving mad out here, bro.
Hold on, huh?
Never heard any man tell
Listen,
me that
hold
in
on.
my
How
life,
old
bro.
are you? You're talking like a fucking kid. How old are you?
Never heard a man tell me what you're telling me in my life. Bro.
Wait, Natty Two Dread. I started saying Batty Riders, Batty Two Dread. You used to get ran on this motherfucker.
Yeah, you
like
said
your
a whole
name
heap
was
of Batty tonight,
like you
bro.
was donkey.
I understand where you're coming from, bro. Like you've been
Batty
your dog,
donkey.
Batty.
Could you just say Batty donkey
You've
again?
been chatting about my body and all that type of shit. About my shit, bro. You've been saying a hell of a lot of fucking gay shit.
Yeah, so that's it.
What have you been? You got bare
Thank
funny
you for
business on your
facilitating the
PlayStation,
conversation.
bro.
Thank you
Bare
for
funny
facilitating
business.
this conversation.
Bare funny business, bro. Not long soon, but they're gonna kick off your door, bro.
Yo,
They will kick off your door for that dog shit as well. What? They will nick off your door for that
because
dog
it's
shit.
so
Yeah.
hot out here. It's so cold out here, and it's hot at the same time. So I just put the belly over my mouth.
Yeah, you're like that. You're like that Esau character as well, bro. You're just a bad character, bro.
Hey, listen. I'm not doing
angry.
anything. I ain't doing anything, mate. I'm happy as Larry.
I know, bro. Go do something with your life.
I am doing
Tell
something.
me something you want to do.
I'm
I'll
talking
drop
to
you some
you,
money
Natty.
so you can
Yeah,
do
no,
it.
that's what I'm saying. You just literally
Even a little,
into
listen,
an L.
even a little,
You just walked
like,
into an L.
even down to
Clearly, I'm
Brighton,
not doing
bro. I'll
anything
give you
in
a
my
little
life right now.
holiday
I'm
down
talking
to
to you.
Brighton, bro. Just to get you out the house so you can experience.
Well, you're too easy,
life,
Natty. You're like a game. You're like not for me as well.
Yeah.
Pause. You're like Nintendo.
Yeah,
bro.
you're
like,
just a pause,
easy.
bro.
Just put the chip
Whole
in.
life should have just been put on pause.
the
You're
buttons
still
and
on pause. You're just pause, bro.
Hey, bro, it started off good. I said, Natty, bless, big up. He's like, are you still doing your singing? I said, yeah, bless. And then I had a bit of a joke about your shit, brother. And you kind of just took it a bit, I don't know.
Yeah, I had a joke with you. I still think you're a joker, though, bro.
Okay, but yeah, I said you were stale. You've got a bit of a stale personality. Sometimes, I don't know, maybe that's the way that is your online.
Yeah, like your room, bro.
I'm just saying, huh?
Like you stale in your room, bro.
And that's
can't even open up the windows because you're scared.
My room's
ground
fine.
Floor.
My room's fine. Yeah, actually, it is a bit dusty, actually. Yeah, because I've got a cat.
Oh no, bro.
Yeah, I've got a cat and it comes in my room. So,
a bit dusty.
So you've got to clean it a lot.
A bit dusty, bro.
And I clean it every single day.
What happened to the carers?
Do you clean your shit every single day? No, because you're not in every single day.
The carers don't care about
every single day.
It's all dusty.
So what are you talking about?
Dusty gold.
Hey, listen, Natty, you're out. I clean more than you, Natty.
Dusty gold, you know.
Natty, I clean more than you, Natty.
Nah, you don't, bro.
I bet I do. Are you a cleaner?
Nah, you don't.
Bro. Are you a cleaner? Oh, you're a cleaner.
Nah, you don't, bro.
Where do you clean?
Nah, you don't, bro.
Are you with an agency?
I aspire to be a cleaner.
This is boring, Natty.
He needs carers, not cleaners, man.
Because
he needs everything.
I come down to your frequency to fucking have a conversation with you, and it's, you're not even trying to
calm down,
laugh it off, ignore me, get off the panel, or say some shit or whatever. I'm sitting here just playing a game, and you're just chatting shit.
What game you playing, bro? Like little boy, what you playing? Thunderbirds, I'll go, yeah.
Sorry.
You know that walk there, yeah. You know the head move on it.
How are you being gayer than me? I don't get it.
Come on, I'm only banter, gold man.
Yeah, well,
you're more than just an invalid to me, bro. Come on.
Yeah, it should be banter, bro. It should be.
Oh, come on, man.
It should be banter, man.
Hey, do you know what ain't banter though?
Because
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave it.
Huh?
Because now you're a victim, innit? I don't need to claim victim.
Do you know what it is? Yeah, I haven't been interested in coming to see this one bit, unless it was to basically talk to him to see how he was with his crypto. But you know, I've come back. And, you know, I've graced you with my fucking presence, bro. Be happy, be thankful. I'm very thankful myself. I appreciate you being here. You're a very funny guy. You get very sentimental and diggy and defensive quickly, but you know, I thought you could swerve the jab, and just everybody's been saying that for a long time. It's a joke.
I know,
Coming
but
up
not
with your chest
everybody's
out,
an
nothing.
idiot like you.
Me being disabled
like,
is obviously a little bit like, wow, I don't know if you can reach for anything else that you know.
You
about
think
me.
this is
Pitching in a bottle would be maybe a better thing.
You just got to realize, isn't it?
Yeah, you saw me. I
That's what
pissed
you
in a
got to
bottle
do,
the night
bro.
before.
Just open your eyes and realize.
Wow!
Open your ears. And
Big
realize.
wow! You didn't see loads of stacks of bottles of piss. No. Know
your place, bro.
Someone just found out that I pissed in a bottle.
Yeah. Wow. Know your position, bro.
Like, are you that highly strung up on your little kiddie fucking sort of innate fucking dumbness and immaturity that you
we've seen a lot
see
from
past
you
the fact that
we've seen a lot from
no
you
one cares
tonight,
about that
definitely.
shit.
Yeah.
It's cool, man. And whoever's saying it, it's
I ain't got a clue what you're talking about, bro.
So if you wanted to make me go viral or whatever shit you would want to do,
chapters are
like make me go viral, it's cool. No one, I'm prepared.
The chapters
for that.
are extreme right
if
now.
you want to do all that, it's up to you. You better ask my
ultimate
permission.
Chapters.
You better ask my permission to make me go viral. You better.
What meds is that, bro?
Yeah, you better ask my permission.
Oh, what other condition have you got other than like being crooked? What, like
AIDS? Sorry, I'm allowed to say that.
Unaided, yeah.
What's that, my brother, man?
Just be nice.
What's that, my
for
brother?
5 minutes.
Are you okay from that age of dread? You okay? How are you feeling in the last month? Yeah, but today.
Last month, bro. My whole life, I've been feeling good, man.
Just a month, though. A month. I'm trying to not, because too much. Because can you accurately pinpoint? I'm trying to check out your short-term memory.
Cool. You know what, bro?
Your long-term memory.
I'm gonna put it on my channel. Yeah, I'm gonna show you my hotel room that I just had with a jacuzzi and a fucking sauna in it, bro. So I feel good, bro. When I was rocking in that, like literally, I was running off the sofa, running into the jacuzzi, jumping out, running off the sofa. I could jump onto my bed, jump back into the jacuzzi, turn up the heat in the sauna, chuck a bit of water in there to steam it. That's how good I was living, bro. Drinking my culture beer. Drinking my culture beer, bro. What was you doing? Talking about Greece and man's back.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Who, me? Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
Nah, bro.
Don't worry about that.
My head can't. My head does not need that, bro.
It's not non-disclosable.
No, it's good for me.
Disclose that.
Don't need nobody.
It's too much for your ears. Yeah, I've been wanking every day.
Yeah.
What do you fucking think? I'm a single man bachelor.
That's no good for me.
Yeah.
Don't need nobody.
I'm a fucking man bachelor. What do you fucking
I would say
no one. That's no good for me.
Don't wank every day.
You're gonna make that go viral. Oh my god! You're gonna help me get more attention from women. Thank you.
Would
you like me to? Do you want to continue? Yeah.
You think I'll go wicked, bro?
Leave it alone.
Stop. I'm not wicked.
No.
Man. I'm not wicked. I'm not wicked.
Me not wicked. Me not wicked. Me the baddest you ever seen. That's why me gonna sheen no matter what. Me fresh and clean. This nigga gone like he mean, but he never seen the machine. That's right. No,
that's the most sensible thing I've heard you say all night. Can we get a reload, yeah?
And I popped that couple times clean, a couple birds, nigga. And I didn't miss. No,
how many times?
I didn't miss a shot.
How many times?
I saw the whole flock.
Have you popped that?
I saw the whole flock drop after I let the shot grow out the Glock. Ooh, damn! Get out of here!
Come on,
buzz.
I saw them watching. I saw them clocking like hawks. Yeah, that's right. Dweebs, nerds are eating for fucking lunch. what they call dorks, something like that. Nerds, dweebs, fuck they.
Lunch.
Like they're sweets, but they're bad for your health.
Nerd. Rhyme these 3 words.
I could pray for tomorrow.
In English.
Wealth, nigga.
Rhyme them.
Well. Now, but anyway, big up yourself, Natty. That was my last outro rap because you know I'm feeling like that.
You can go on.
I made people choke, quit out, don't even know what to say.
It's like you never left, G. I swear.
All of that,
I
man.
swear.
But
I was like confused. I was like, huh?
Yeah, aroused, aroused, hating, jealous, all that shit, envious. It's everything. But hopefully it's love. It's love. It's love. But I tell you what, I'm trying so hard to be the shepherd. I'm trying so hard to be the shepherd.
This is a shit rap battle.
But you not letting me, Natty.
Batu. Bukake.
No, but it was an interesting conversation.
But it's not a very good rap battle.
Nah, I wasn't rapping, man.
No, that wasn't rap.
Unless it's pieces and cling film.
So, but really, honestly, you know what? Just listen. If I'd say what I'd say to you is go out, iron your shirt, iron your stuff, put on a nice belt, put on some nice shoes. You're going to be going to the gym, get your hair cut, and just go to a bar and stand there by yourself, not with your wife, not with your girlfriend, not meeting a friend. Just go and stand there by yourself.
Yeah,
and just admire. 1 second.
That's not that brave.
And just admire everything. And just that's what I'd say. Just do that.
Yeah.
I just know that life can go anywhere from there.
I don't like standing in a bar by myself.
And that is the most blessed thing that you've got at your disposal. You know, and you're looking for what it is, and that's what it is. It's your talent. You've got to find it, innit? You've got to find what.
Well, what if everybody else in the bar is all patterned up like in groups of 3s and 4s, and you're just there counting your peanuts on your own?
Me, I don't go out if I ain't got money.
Yeah.
I don't ponce. I don't ponce.
Shorty is a window shopper. Mad at me. I think I know why.
Could you go into TK Maxx and get some knocked off? Rejected goods.
When people take too many drugs and they're not quite entirely aware of where they are, may that be the Brixton fridge or wherever, but they categorize themselves. They literally, you're wearing green. So I walk towards you, you're wearing orange. And they literally, I'm not actually telling a joke here, but people they just categorize each other into groups of what color they're wearing. And I mean, I mean clothes, not skin. And they can't help it. Their people are so basic.
Oh, you look like you robbed a chip shop. Yeah, I reckon you robbed about 10. You look like you robbed about 3 chip shops.
I actually tried to Google what you're saying, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's a bit like football, isn't it?
Yo, Justy, you look like you robbed a couple chip shops in your old time. Have you a gangster of any type of sort?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
I've robbed your chip shop.
Mickey, you taking a Mickey?
Of course.
All right. Just I like the swag, but yeah, man. I don't know what he's looking up. It didn't seem like it was any sort of jaw-dropping, groundbreaking.
I watched a whole bunch of people divide themselves into categories of colour according to their clothes. In Brixton, at a rave, I don't think they knew what was happening.
Everyone's wearing black. That's their skin.
No.
Just
See, you're just drunk. What was it now? Go on. What was it?
I wish I was only drunk, but no.
Yeah.
They do, though. They just...
What's that, bro? Yeah, that was...
Why would you want to set yourself against anyone else?
That was something I mentioned earlier on. I think first when you come out, you hear your mum's voice speaking to you. We you know, and it's a language that you know, and that's why it's so important that, you know, this idea of nationhood, that's where it would be springing from as its core factor, you know, to why a nation would be a nation. I mean, a culture is obviously something else, but nationhood will be firstly defined depending on whether migration has changed the face of the land by blood, then obviously language, but it's a very close type of contributing factor, if you know what I'm saying. So these two things are very important.
I'm listening.
Yeah. So and then your passport, I believe. And then all the rest comes later. The race. You know, I think personal genetics is important. More than a countryman, because so many people with the same second name. There's loads of people with like Smith and things. So actually, you're more likely to be closer to
Smith
people.
and Jones.
Yeah, so you're more likely to be closer actually, and this is something I worked out with. Same thing with Africa. You're more likely to have people that will assist you, or be in a position where you're just by default in the same location and be just as helpful to someone else that you will never meet. So just because of that, you're going to isolate yourself from that human being, especially if they're going to be civilized. I mean, that's, you know, so this is why I can never be this person that was in a just racist. You know what I mean? You've got to meet people
halfway,
you know, at face value. Yeah, so then, you know, that, but with the voice, with your language being the first thing, you know, I use an example of being in the dark, and if you was a soldier, if someone bumped into you and someone comes talking out in a German voice or an English voice, who are you going to trust out of the two? The English guy, because you've been situated there with him. Or you can use another example where you seize them and they say, oh, they talk to someone who's English, who's not. You're going to trust the person who's English all the time because they know more. They're less likely to want to make more money off of you, depending on what sort of person you meet. But unfortunately, that's just, well, it's not even really unfortunately, it's just the way of the world. The person, your language, the way you speak, is more likely someone that you're going to be networking with. So that's, you know, all this race stuff is counterproductive. I'm not saying, oh, everybody should hold hands and kumbaya, but it's counterproductive to think like, oh, I'm isolating myself, and particularly doing business specifically with just one group. Because that's not fair. What about them kids that are looking from the outside that want to go and you can't go, and it's not, you know?
Do you think it's better that people believe belong in groups, or to be self-centered? What's more dangerous, groups or self-lone centered person?
Oh, that's a good point. Group, but it shouldn't be a problem if they are to go outside and do business or have kids or whatever it is with the other. That makes sense, yeah. So it's obviously with your own. That makes sense. But for many reasons, right? Obviously, but you know, that other factor of it being the language has a lot to do. That's like the second most important thing for you. I don't know if that is how black people are particularly seen, and mixed race people interchange.
You're not black.
So, you know, so it varies with different people, I think. Go on. They hold more value to different, race, finance, nation, language. Some people.
I'm a skinny white bloke.
Don't really even notice it. They just see a human being
And if they see something that's worth enough in your pocket, they're probably 9 times out of 10 and get away with it, and it's a life-changing amount, take it off you. So you've got to recognize that people are they're not so solid. You can't. That's why you can't trust no one. But I just gave up $1 billion worth of
trust anyone.
$1 billion worth of fucking game just there. But that's why you can't trust no one, because if you give anyone enough time in the dark to do some shit, you know, it don't matter. You can't call it until you're there. And it's a lot, and they can get away with it scot-free and not have to hand it in. 9 times out of 10, someone's going to take it. So people will rob or claim something that's not theirs. So, you know, and 9 times out of 10, the way I think in society, maybe it's just where kind of I've grown up. The people like that, yeah, that's just the way it is. So I don't know what point we were kind of. Well, that is a point. That is quite a good point in itself. But yeah, the race thing. I don't talk about race. I'd rather, you know, I kind of talk more about migration history. Yeah, like stuff like that, or yeah. Well, it depends. If you're talking about current present day, you will have situations with different particular cultures and have your opinion on different cultures or people. And if you're living in London, you're going to be dealing with other cultures. So naturally, you can get more comfortable with talking about certain things or not. But they will be talking about it with their friends or around the people that are around them. And really, you shouldn't be talking about stuff on here anyway. But race is quite an important thing, but it's not. This is why I said it's such a thin line between
humans
being so fucking minuscule, but being such a damaging thing at the same time. So it's like I'm on a tightrope. It almost, you know, it depends really how uncivilized people are, basically. How much order is inside your city will depend on.
You just
anyway, that's just deep.
Talk to people nicely, don't you?
Huh?
You talk to people nicely.
You try to, you know, and if there's a
Right, I'm out.
You got to deal with, like, what I've noticed is
gold. Sorry,
if you lack, big up, my bro. If you lack the ability to negotiate, if you lack the ability to negotiate and engage in diplomacy, that's a big problem. You know what I mean, for anybody at any time.
Diplomacy is a skill.
Yeah, it's more of a mature type of approach to take, and you know, it's only sometimes really when you should be taking other ways of dealing with things. But yeah, so you know, that was something that I definitely pinpointed. I've been thinking that's what makes us human. The ability to negotiate. And
fuck you for being human. Sorry.
Yeah, man.
It's a joke. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the ability to negotiate and to think and conflict resolution, all of that stuff is one of the hardest things to do. One of the hardest fucking things to do.
Saying sorry.
Especially when you've got a neutral friend or something that squashes it so to the point where it's like, it's like shit. It's like I used to go to school with that guy. He's not really trying to put, but it's like you don't want to go and fuck his man up. So you've got to deal with conflict resolution or whatever. You might have to stop a fight. But yeah, if you can't deal with that, then you're most likely just going to end up in a circular, you know, problem that both parties seem to probably think that they're right in.
Stopping the fight, I think, is
So do you want to engage like animals? Go on. Because both animals think they're right. Take it, you know.
Do I want to engage like an animal? Yes, always. But stopping the fight, I think is all you can do.
Well, a dialogue. You fear one man fears what he doesn't know. Dialogue would cut all of that shit out. You know,
careful.
And right. So that's what the approach is. You know, all this trying to play it cool and all of that shit is not going to run. You know, you just got to live life, man. Be honest, be genuine.
You've got no choice. We're here now.
You get everything that you need, you know, and find out what your medium is, isn't it? What you can channel your energy into, or you know, where you can find a place where you can just relax and change the pattern. If it's a negative pattern, you know what I mean. And you've got to figure out what yours are. And if you don't start to get angry with that situation, you're never going to defeat it. And that's why if you're actually getting angry with something that you can't change, it's a good thing. And that's why I'm quite happy that I'm not too happy.
You
that I'm
don't
smoking.
sound.
If that makes sense. Huh?
It does make sense.
Right. Because I'll be honest with you, I know you can't be smoking and drinking when you're past the age of 50. You're gambling there. You're gambling.
Right. As I light my spliff right now. Life's a gamble.
You sound like you're taking loads in your time.
Of what?
Gambles.
Correct.
Yeah. Well, if you don't try, you don't get.
Exactly.
And trying is a difficult. I'm going to emphasize that shit. There's difficulty to that. You need to put some effort
triangles,
and you have got to put so much effort that the haters be trying to talk you down when you're doing some great shit. That's how good you have to be. You know, when they're good, when the best hating on you, like the best, like that's how good you have to be. And you know, wherever you go, you just got to do the best.
You have to love the people that hate you.
Burn yourself out. You know what I mean? I'd rather come out of this planet early and burn out quick, like a candle, than be here all dim and just timid and flickering like a little bitch. Yeah.
I agree.
You know what I mean? And,
yeah.
Right.
Some people are so scared to speak. They just don't say what they mean.
I think people are just too busy, my friend. Too busy to think that deep. And actually, I'd say that's a good thing, because I'd say people who think and try to do too many things at once with too many different angles of got their hands in too many pockets, brings a lot of stress.
About 5 angles.
Stress to you. So huh?
You've got about 5 angles that information can come into your mind from.
Hey. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, you can try to take on more than that, but it just gets confusing and you can't concentrate on what matters.
We're talking about the frontal lobe, the hippocampus.
Well,
and the amygdala, and the I think the
hippocampus. You said
temporal system. Temporal system.
Time
is where memory is stored. So I think it could be like two main places is a hippocampus and the frontal lobe is where memory is stored.
Hmm.
Yeah, no. There's there's probably other places.
Do you reckon it works in a linear fashion?
Who?
Memory.
Does memory work in linear fashion?
Yeah.
Your mind can work in all sorts of fashions. Memory. I mean, can't you go back and forth and try to have alternate reality? That is a memory. You can have an alternate reality of a memory. Don't you have like you have some anyway? Yeah. What do you mean? Why did you ask that anyway?
I think we agreed.
I mean, is you said is memory linear?
Linear.
Yeah, it's yeah. Yes, and you know you can go obviously you know you can sure you can. They say who did Einstein figure out that there's a 4D? This world's in 4D, and the 4D is time, right? And
I like watching genius arguments.
Well, I need to watch more of them. You know, I used to just sit there and watch them days.
Einstein and the other one. Which one? Was it Bose? Planck. Quantum.
Who?
Bose, Planck, quantum.
Oh, Newton. He dealt with quantum and gravity.
Einstein completely disagreed.
What? Huh?
I'm sure he was clever. Einstein.
It was Newton.
I'm not as...
a billion. Killing them. Natty. They are in a million. You are one in a million.
Bit music.
Huh?
Bit music.
A little bit. Cause you are killing them. You are talking a million. Oh baby, you be killing them.
Do you know?
Oh, one in a million.
I went to the park earlier on and I sang my socks off because it made me feel better, and it's the healthiest thing you can do in the world. You just have to sing.
You just got to be by it once. I like being by my once.
Well, I mean, just sing. Yeah.
It depends, isn't it? Not to be out in a big place. That's why people want money for it, because it's you're taking a lot of energy in. It's a lot of energy. You're expending energy. All of that shit.
Recharging, literally.
So,
have you ever done like I've played my own shit tunes in several nightclubs.
do you make music? Yeah, have you made music?
Yeah.
Yeah, what producing or what? Engineering? Everything.
Yeah.
Okay. You're a DIYer. Yeah. It's interesting, though, isn't it? It's techie though. You've got to really put 3 years in.
You've got to put fucking 10,000 hours of.
Is it 500? You got to do. Was it 5,000 or 500 edits? No, 500 edits. Consider yourself a good sound engineer. Right?
You've got to wear your fucking top end out, and by the time you know what you're doing, your top end has worn out. So, I forgot what I was saying, but music is the best thing you can do. It's the healthiest thing you can do.
It is. It you know, if you can not get too tied in and just do it in small bursts, I think that's the best way. You get too tied in, man. That just next minute you're sweating and you haven't even eaten.
You can be
when I play piano, I gotta be stuck on that shit, man. Be stuck on that. Just stuck on it. I couldn't really walk anywhere anyway, so I just when I could, I'd just be playing it. A bit healthier, like, you know what I mean? But hey.
I had a musical thing earlier on.
What, have you got any songs out there then, mate? No.
Mate,
that's a little bit touchy. if you don't want to, like, sometimes when people are, I don't really, you know, unless you're really proud of something, then that's when I'm gonna blow the horn. But until then, I'm not gonna. That's when I'm gonna let people know, you know, that's spread the news. So. You are. Yes, I had a good month. Good month. You know, I needed to expend energy yesterday, today, and I just come on a platform and just reach Biggs, because Biggs is a good energy to have in that park. You know what I mean? He brought some good footage, his brother, and all that good footage. So, and that's just what I've been sitting
Valley's all right.
Yeah, Valley. Yeah, I just watched the stream, and some of them are too boring. I'm just gonna watch people walking, but sometimes I hear a little something, but a lot of them are, I think, a bit cuckoo. So.
Well, I mean, I'm completely fucking nuts, and you're talking to me.
Nah, but I mean, cuckoo as in like beefing and all fired up and that. You know, my life wouldn't be amount to nothing if I had beef in Speaker's Corner. I'll be honest, like now the way I am. You know, I'll be honest with you. So, you know, I don't think. You know, actually, the funny thing is, I find that the more stuff you make yourself busy with, and even if you just fucking loiter around that spot, I just loiter there. You know what I mean? Just go to a place and just kind of just almost like fix yourself into that space. It just, even if your phone's down on the side, like that is, you know, that is for someone who, you know, who may be, you know, have social issues or whatever it is they're by, you know, I mean, or, you know, you've been through a stage where life slowing down a bit. Doing stuff like that, me as an injured person, that was the best thing. Going out, and even if it was in a kitchen and just getting some stuff and whatnot, but the importance of doing something, you know what I mean, every day. that is going to improve progress, please something.
If you don't do something every day,
productive,
you're already dead.
Yeah. No, don't get me wrong. There's people that will just lie in bed for a whole day because that, life is beating them down, and I you can't really look down on people that have been through that situation.
That makes me sad
because everybody will go through it. That's the thing, is why you shouldn't ever really judge.
You've got to help people up. That's the only thing I can live by. You've got to help people up. I don't care where they have landed. You've got to try to help, and that's where I stand.
Well, you know how human beings stand. The fact that you have made a disclaimer that this is how it don't matter where you're from. Maybe you made that disclaimer. You would have said, if I see someone cool, I'll pick them up. But that's how important it is.
Of course.
That's how much we've been thrown off the track.
You could be a fucking. I don't care how many fucking arms and legs you've got.
That's what it is. That, and because don't forget, you do with an animal. But a lot of people would, in their right mind, would just kind of let an animal out if it sees it. So if you're not going to kill a fucking animal, if it's looks, you know what I mean? It looks like it doesn't need to be squished because it's on your wall and a spider. You're going to let a human go. So I think that approach, if we was to take that, would be a past and more of a evolved state than when we're in now. This is why I said Pack was closest to really wanting to be a person who was trying to maybe bring in a change that was similar.
There are several people I could
potentially. What was that?
There are several people whose life force I could see distinguished that it wouldn't make me care, but I care about animals more. And people are fucking horrible to each other on this platform.
Listen, the animals are even worse to each other.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, and that's, sometimes we just got to look at it like the way it is, but at the same time, listen, animals won't be as cruel to other animals, even when they're predators.
They just eat you. Yeah.
Boy, because they fucking eat you. What? Half of them will cling onto your neck. So, and that's what I noticed. I said, fuck, at least the animals are letting them out early.
At least it's quick. And
but the man will find a billion different ways to keep you hanging on a branch by your nutsacks. I mean, it's just, it's torture. It's a hard life. Wow, what I just paint? What picture? Oh, fuck. Poor.
It's a hard life.
Yeah. So, yeah. So, so it's interesting, and when you really kind of do know the real world, you kind of just know that just chill, innit? Just chill a little kind of thing. Like life isn't that. Yeah,
life could be
it
so
could be
much
a lot worse, bro. I'm telling you, a lot worse.
Okay, yeah.
Go on.
It could be so much worse.
Bruv, I'm telling you what, bruv. I'm telling you what, you can get your ass kicked.
I live in a posh suburb of London, and it's so polite.
London?
Yeah.
It's so polite, did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. On the main streets, but when you get the kids 15 to 16, they run around for a bit, and then the police will just fucking put them in jail for 2 years, make some money off of them, they'll learn some fucking valuable lessons. Hopefully they don't get stabbed, but the majority of them above the age of 17 won't be. Oh, wait, no. Depends now, but it depends. Not so many. It's like
You're
above
thinking
25. You'll
about
you'll
three
be smart
different
enough to.
levels. I can
Up
hear
30
you.
and 25, you're good. But there is a little bit of a problem with the youth.
Of course,
but it's not a problem where it's epidemic.
young people are shit.
Yeah, but I mean that's. But apart from that, it is polite because the adults still rule and they know it. They kind of know it. You know what I mean? No matter how gully they may think they are, they don't. They only want to be gully with the man that they can get away with it. So we leave that there, innit? But yeah. So yeah.
I agree.
Mm-hmm. So when we just recognize that, yeah, there's always going to be a bigger, badder, stronger man than you out there, and that's when you start to realize, just hey, and there's people that are willing to go. So yeah, I mean, so good luck. So I'm saying, just your life could just completely miss that if you're just a little bit smart. You just got to be a little bit more safe today if you've got money in it, a lot of assets, because people will definitely rob you, murder you, kidnap you. Them Asian man will clean out you from the computer. The guys will bury you out in the deserts.
Pay for that.
Yeah, but apart from that, life is great. Life, yeah, but I mean, as long as you ain't fucking someone's wife while she's pregnant, or you sell crack to some little kid, or you get caught pedophilia, you're gonna miss all of it. You're not going to get involved in none of it. That's the cardinal sins. You fuck about any of them, you're dead.
You don't.
Excuse my language, but that is, it's after hours kind of thing. You're dead. So as long as, and there's a lot of people. You'd be funny. There's a lot of people that cross the line, which is disturbing.
I don't think you should.
You take a life, you might have to die. Like fucking, huh?
Yeah. Baseline.
That's the laws of the what they. That's what the laws have said. They put it in a book. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's been a good freestyle. You've got a very good. I think you match me because I speak quick sometimes.
Yeah.
And a lot. So. Especially when I'm coming into spaces like this on a social platform, I don't know when to. I can't see people's face. Speak.
I try to be honest. My name's Simon, and you're doing a good job. I don't think I've heard you say anything untrue.
Bro, I've learned from. I try to listen. Thank you, man. Same with you. At first I didn't know if you was like listening to people speaking over, but yeah, I think that was just that it gets really hyper on here sometimes. So I can't. Yeah. So yeah. It's been a pretty decent conversation. You know what I mean? I want to get off, but I don't because I'm kind of doing something now.
But you don't.
No, but I'm enjoying the conversation, and there's no point cutting it off short. But yeah, and I've been on for a while, mate. It's actually only 10:45. It's not even really that late.
It's actually quite early. Yeah.
It's Tuesday tomorrow. Don't get it wrong. People aren't going to be too. Monday's a busy day, man. Friday and Monday. Thursday. That's when the shops are taking in the most money. I observed that because I've sold so many fucking things. It's unbelievable. I've sold more clubs, more broadband, I've sold more fucking.
How much
things
bandwidth
than
have you
anybody
sold?
fucking
Yeah.
sold. Any drug dealer fucking sold. Any fucking sales little tech nerd up in central London sold. I've sold more shit.
You
People than you
sold
can imagine.
more
I've sold
tech
knockoff shit.
nerd.
I've sold fake shit. I've sold real shit.
It's like, I'm just riffing.
I'm the tech nerd, posh / street brother, man. Big up yourself, man.
You
Simon,
like music?
Huh?
You like music?
I like singing. Do I like music itself? Yes. Is it the be all and end all? No. But yeah, it's all right, man. It's something that you know, if you can be in a happy space, it'll be a good time to, you know, make some music. Or if you want to go into a happy space, depending if the last space that you was in was too toxic, you can actually transition from an average, like just a normal calm mode into just making music. Like you can. It's hard for me to go from piss to making music, if that makes sense. What about you? Could you make?
I need to drop my hinges to make vocals. I can do music all day, every day. Vocals are a
what are your
different
vocals
thing.
saying? Are they getting on? Ish.
I'm not sure.
No offense. I mean, shit, I don't know why I'm having to say that, bro. Like these disclaimers. Everybody's so worried about age. Like, I feel like my shit's slowed down a bit. My vocals, like my ability, but it's still there because you just never lose it, do you? You always sing either really good or really shit, or somewhere in the middle. You know what I mean?
Earlier on, I'm not joking. I went to the park and I sang, and I listened to how my voice bounced off the tower blocks around the park, and I had a moment.
Yeah, that's quite euphoric to do, isn't it? It's like quite stimulating.
Yeah.
Like to your mind, like when you, because you know them yodelers, that's what they do. They go to them avalanches, isn't it? Just, it's amazing, bro. Like it bounced that shit off. Yeah, that is some good stuff. Does make it feel good, but I think that's why I feel like people got up and just started writing immediately when they got that, you know, that little purge to sing. You know, when you wake up and you in a song just turns up on your head for what type of day it is. Do you get that?
No.
Do you not? Hey, Simon, you know,
I do.
Do you? I knew it. Do you? I'm telling you the secrets. I'm telling you your secrets. Your writing skills. Where you're pulling from. Yeah, but you know, I wake up and yeah, do that. Yeah, when I think when that's the best time to write is when you actually feel like singing. But I start singing, get blown out, and then I'm like, oh shit, I need to stop singing because I'm trying to write. I'm like feeling out music as we speak. I put it to the side, you know. It's just a little. I'm not taking it that serious, but it's definitely something that, you know, once you know, when you go back, it's going to be fun. You're not going to go back, it's going to be shit because you know what it's about already.
You can't go back. I mean, I can't.
No? Why's that?
I just say what I think in the here and now. And I'm not clever enough to pre-plan.
Okay, so it's you just so you just sing. You like karaoke, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you know what? Maybe you got a little bit of vocal coaching.
Yeah. Oh, careful now.
Rob, I'm telling you,
the paper flew up in the air. So yeah, fucking I didn't that fart burp there, boy. Fucking hell.
I'm open to vocal coaching. Sorry, that was a really wrong joke.
That was like a fart burp. That came out like a fart. Fucking hell, I've never done a fart that strong. Do you hear it? Wow. If I could have just squeezed one out of my backside, fucking hell. You can't do a fart that loud. But anyway, I don't know why that was such a mad
not
loud.
that much tension.
It's maybe all that fucking time I have been speaking to that many people. I don't have many friends now. Yeah, I'm not. I'm trying to work on life, work on thyself.
That's the only thing you can do,
right? And if you don't, you're fucked, mate. You gotta go. You do. Listen, I'll be honest with you. Yeah? I want to be able to do sit-ups and push-ups when I'm 60, and you're 50. What? 52? Can you do push-ups? 53. Can you do push-ups and sit-ups?
Oh, I could do 20.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Still there. So you are exercising. You know. Have you felt atrophy? Do you know what atrophy is?
A trophy. Yeah, of course I do. Yeah. I've been proper stood up. Where have you gone? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was just thinking about my exercise routine, and look. Endless looper. I've just had a musical idea. I'll be your endless looper.
Yo. Yes. I you know what? I fell off. I wasn't even meant to back off.
I'm still there.
Hey.
What's happening, faggots?
Oh, you dirty homosexual.
You alright?
Who's get? Oh, have you got him under the on and off button? Yeah.
I know. Wait,
Luftwaffe.
Who's doing that?
Smashing.
Oh, that's Belly. That's Belly.
It's Belly. Yeah.
On here now. Get on.
Yeah, man. I'm not trying to come in here and preach and teach. You know, sometimes when it's too preachy and teachy, and it's like I don't really. Sometimes it's good to listen to when it's done, when it's highly energized, but when it's just a little thing, I don't really want to be. You know, I don't want to be trying to.
I feel preachy sometimes. Sometimes I try and explain myself, and I catch myself sounding like a preachy twat.
I know.
Yeah, like when you start to give your opinion on the unknowable, like shit you can't prove. That's when it gets you realize you've just been anti. Like, oh shit, I thought I was agnostic. But you know, we do know there's definitely evidence to show that this thing was somehow put together like a structure, like formed. Yeah, it's like there's some sort of. I mean, you have to be super dumb to think that it's not an intelligent design.
Well, I mean, all things grow.
I didn't say it's an intelligent person designed it. I said an intelligent design.